Hello, Nept. How are you doing? Fields Pepper Man. Okay, I don't have any Jake Paul NFT. I wasn't watching the fight. I'm sorry, I don't I don't actually watch the fights. Not a big fan of the watching people like make each other bloody. Not that I don't like fighting the sport itself, it's just the fucking MMA is a bit too brutal for my taste. I like it when the sport's like if you hit, you don't hit, you don't like have to hurt your opponent, you know what I mean? I don't remember if the game capture... Oh, Valheim update. Wowee. Also... Oh yeah. This is the one. I am the one.
Is the head that we are.
Hello.
Hello.
Namronams! Hi.
Elysium Man. Oh shit, it's your superhero name. Elysium Man. Yeah.
Namronams, this is
What's his
authentic.
superpower? Hello.
Hello. That's a really good question. What is your superpower?
Yeah, what indeed.
You transform into a VTuber. That's your superpower.
Yeah.
Got him.
That's what's wrong. These are need to be switched. Okay. How have you been, Namronam?
Alright, and you?
You have a good weekend?
Yeah, went a bit hard on the on the Degen schedule on this Saturday, but it's all good.
Okay.
Oh wow, we have more chests. Holy shit, we have so many carrots. Magical boy. Yeah, Elysium is a magical boy. He's
Wow.
got a transformation sequence and all. It's amazing. I imagine we still don't have
True.
clues as to the what we're doing with the dragon eggs, or...
We have not really explored any further. I have rebuilt some iron equipment, and I'm currently collecting fine wood, and we can rebuild the boat at said point.
Okay. Do you need help with anything?
No, we're all caught up.
Wow.
We're gonna be a little bit behind on silver for the things we got destroyed,
Okay.
and
yeah.
authentic is new to the game, and so we have to decide if we want to throw them in to later stuff or run some of the early stuff again.
That's a good
I
question.
will probably jump in just to the later stuff. That's my preference because I'm not going to be able to be on the whole stream, so no reason to divert for me. I will just try to make my way north. And try to find you guys. So or
Authentic
south.
has.
I guess you're south.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did someone
north,
say
south, same
Degen
thing.
schedule? Yep.
He's already died to boar. You know.
Nice. All right, that's a good new player experience. You have to go through there. We still have
like
sorry.
in real life where you shouldn't punch boars. It's just
True.
a bad idea.
It is a bad idea.
So I'm sure you definitely are learning this as you're fighting the boars, but right-clicking is blocking, and when you're in block mode and you hit spacebar, you roll.
Ah, okay. Like a barrel roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
If you've ever played Dark Souls, it's
so good, so good.
It's actually the iframe mechanic from it. You can dodge attacks entirely by. I'm pretty sure at least in my experience, you're like invincible while rolling.
Yes. Yeah. How's all that Dark Souls experience gonna help you out now?
I did actually try to play Dark Souls on my PC, but like the PC port of that game did not work out as well. I didn't think, at least. Maybe other people enjoyed it.
Alright, I got some food here. I need to get to eating.
I just found it very
Got myself a falafel sandwich.
So I am inexperienced. Can I not swing my club if I'm out of stamina, or is it just like not as effective?
No, cannot. So these are all stamina management games, and you get more from eating. You can eat 3 different
That's
things.
a pretty good one.
So choose your 3 things wisely. It's like a get to know you question. If you can only eat 3 things to recover stamina, what are they?
Yeah.
I'm wet for another minute, just so you know. I should let you know.
That's probably typical, right?
This game makes you wet very often.
True.
Alright, should we mount a silver mining expedition then?
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab wood for a second. I would say. Oh, is it really? No, it's just need more slots. I would say we want to return the boat with the stuff we have in it.
Oh yeah, probably. Because well, that guy who was in my chat the other day said there's no uses for it yet. But first off, that's unethical knowledge. But also, we might as well just bring it back. Regardless.
But we will have to go silvering again, won't we?
Yeah. What do we need it for? I guess for your new gear.
Well, yeah, because I don't. Is everyone even in all silver gear?
I'm not. I just figured out how to put rags on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do feel better now that I'm wearing clothes again. Though.
Very good.
I'm busy on Thursday, by the way.
I found you, Kanzia. Mostly you found me.
Hi.
I know you came back here.
No, I don't think I have.
Oh,
anything.
trees are very deadly.
Wait, Thursday is tomorrow, or I was confused Tuesday and Thursday.
So you see how when you hit the birch tree, it says too hard. Yeah, it's telling you that the item that you're using is incapable of interacting with that element yet.
Okay.
So until you get more advanced items, that's not something you can do. So typically when it comes to mining and tree chopping, that's been how the game has gated expansion. Okay. I am full on inventory, so we should head back to base. And you can grab different equipments, and every time you pick up a new item or raw material, it'll give you the new recipes you can use that for.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
And when you're on the map, there's on the bottom right, there's a bar of.
Oh no! I died.
I realized right as I swung that it's probably gonna kill you. I wasn't thinking about that part.
Don't worry, it just said in the top corner, no skill drain. I'm so low level. The game is like, yeah, it's fine.
I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize for killing me when I was punching you.
the murder. We're on the map. On the right,
yeah.
there's like a bar
Let's
of
do that
different
map.
icons, and you can double click on the map to make markers and stuff. So when we go down to home, I advise making a marker there, and we'll make a bed in the home base, and when you die, you'll respawn on the bed instead of at the altar. Oh,
Just
Right,
like
okay,
in
you
real
should-
life.
yeah, just like real life. You should grab your stuff, and then we're actually gonna head back to the altar first because you should grab a starting buff before we go to home if you want to head back. Either you just came from here. We're going to return.
Starting
just
off
putting
the
my
game
clothes
with
on.
buffs. Jesus.
Yeah, kind of unethical.
Kind of unethical.
Okay, shift is the run. And it drains stamina, but we just did a buff that drains it at a reduced rate, so we can probably run all the way back.
I don't even notice the stamina going. Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, so you see the altars that have trophies on them are bosses that we've beaten. So we've done 3 of the 5 that exist. I suggest grabbing this buff because it's the running buff, and I like it the most.
The only real other alternative is the bone mass buff, which gives you huge damage resistance, which is useful for like big fights.
So you'll see next to your health bar, there's now like an ether
Yes.
thing. When you hit F, you'll activate it. It's got a 20-minute cooldown for the 5-minute buff, and it reduces the amount of stamina it takes to run.
Cool.
So you can run very far. And we'll go to the base. And you can see the bases.
I'm so glad I can do this with you guys. I feel
Aw.
like the little brother that just like showed up with his big brother, and first thing he did is punch.
1
you
PM
know,
sounds
his big
good.
brother.
Yeah.
And then he just dies, just like always happens. You know that
Mm.
classic story.
Uh-oh, you almost died.
Yes. What caused?
I hit
that?
you. I'm sorry. I was
Okay,
swinging.
I was like, I didn't think the little neck guy did that to me. What happened? So
I was swinging at the net guy, and I might have hit you inadvertently.
You can
Um,
kick Elysium to punish him.
raspberries or something else.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Just eat
I
raspberries.
can't eat more raspberries. Okay.
Okay. So if you're already eating raspberries, you'll slowly regen health. But now you need different sources of food, like honey, which you just threw on the ground, and meat, which you just threw some on the ground.
Right. New item.
Um,
Nice.
Yeah, and so if you can grab these necktails that we just murdered, we can learn about things. Okay,
Oh, I'd already killed some necktails on my own, so I already.
perfect. Yeah, and so now your health will slowly regen. So unlike other games, like survival games, you don't die. You don't starve to death. Ever. But your health is really low if you don't have food on. So it's like a I don't know. Yeah. You understand,
Okay.
right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So having food is very helpful, but you're not going to starve to death if you don't.
That's what I keep telling the people in Yemen.
Yeah, you know. Unfortunately, they're stuck in this weird world where they actually do starve if they don't have food. So I mean, it sucks for them. But you know,
No, that doesn't sound right. I mean,
Yeah.
think of how horrible it would be for like other nations to not be helping with a massive humanitarian crisis, if that was true.
or
Yeah,
you
so-
know,
so it must not be true.
causing
Yeah.
said crisis. Yeah. Okay,
That's
so
pretty
here
cool.
is the
Really- Propaganda. Yeah.
the charcoal kilns. You take only normal wood and you put it into charcoal kilns, and it turns it into coal. And coal goes into the coal chest right there. And this is our home smithing operation. If you have better wood on you and you run out of normal wood, it will consume the better wood immediately. and waste it into coal. And we'll be angry.
What is better wood? Like fine wood?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Or core wood.
Yes, or ancient wood even. And then over here you'll see behind the charcoal kilns are the beehives, of which we have several, and they can get up to 4 honey inside of them. So if you ever run by and they're at 4 honey, you can come and harvest them and bring the honey inside. And this is the farmland, which so far is used to grow carrots and turnips. We did carrots recently, so we have a shit ton of carrots, and I'm not farming anything right now. And if you look past the farmland, over the wall, you'll see another brown patch over there. That's the tree grove. So when we do, I think I did plant trees. You can just see the little saps there. But a bunch of trees sprout there, and when we need
Early
to get more
streams,
normal
yep.
wood, you just run over there and farm like hundreds of it.
You can thank Elysium for that.
Okay.
He's been
Where's the
making
house?
me
Quick question.
Extremely
So
early.
I had an axe, and it's now like flashing red. Does that just
That's
mean
fuel
the
when
axe that I
the
had is
American
totally
streamer
broken?
makes
Yes.
you.
Well,
makes you
its
stream
durability is all
earlier.
the way gone, so we go
Yes.
inside.
Okay.
And it can't be used while it has no durability. But we can repair it
Should I make more
at
obsidian arrows?
workbenches. And that's a
How did you go inside?
balcony thing.
Okay, I know I
Keep
should
going
I should
around to the
finish
front
eating.
door.
When Valorant? Oh
Um,
god.
I don't think the balcony-ish thing does
probably
anything,
after
but it's there.
after
It's also
Valheim.
the
It's a
path.
nice, it's a nice
Well,
element. Yeah.
It's how you get to the roof, really. So yeah, so here's front door. We have our nice stone floors. Here's the storage system. We can get into that. This is the forge. So any metal equipment is going to get repaired and built at the forge, and that's the workbench over here. And then any wood-based
Just
or
because I'm
leather-based
vegan.
equipment.
Oh,
Doesn't
did
mean
I didn't break the anvil.
the
No,
Valheim
you-
stream
you can just
is
hurt it,
going to
it's
last
fine. You can
longer
repair
than
Any
8
wood
hours.
or leather thing is going to be interacted with at the
Usually-
workbench, where
It ends around that time.
if you
Oh,
look
I
at
see. So because it didn't give me this option with the anvil, which is why I
No,
punched
12 hours
it.
is
I was trying
unlikely.
to figure out how to use it, but it
Yeah,
looks like
no.
I can. So
yeah,
Probably
so
the
only the
swords.
benches you can interact with. Sorry, so like the forge itself is like the workbench looking thing next to the anvil. These things are like
I'm going to keep eating while
they level up.
you get to
the
listen to
actual
Elysium's explanation.
bench.
upgrading my stone axe automatically repaired its durability, but how would I have repaired its durability otherwise?
So the craft and upgrade tabs, if you keep looking left of them, there's like a little hammer icon.
Yeah,
Like
got it.
yep. There you go. You just spam click that and it repairs.
Next, my
everything.
rag.
You know what I
tunic,
actually want to
so
play
Yeah.
so bad now?
pretty much ready to take on the boss now that my rag tunic is repaired. So
Pretty much, exactly.
I want to continue Ghost Runner.
Okay.
I want to be a
We have
ninja.
plenty of wood to make the ship with again. Okay, so all these things are leveling up the forge and all these things are leveling up the workbench. When you click on it, actually in the top right of the workbench, you see its current level.
yes, 5.
Yeah, so that like limits how you can upgrade things on it, and I think really just upgrades. Okay. There are little plaques for what each box tends to have, and they for all the beginning stuff it's certainly fine, but generally this is like the stonish stuff. There's a bunch of different chests for the different types of wood, and then we get into like the different mob drops and.
I'm going to eat
Sorry,
some
all
more.
the torches are
Right.
burnt out, so it's harder to see.
I'm so fucking hungry, sorry.
But we can put resin and
You fight dwarfs in this game? That is
Yes.
horrible.
well, fight is generous. We murder dwarves.
Oh, well, that's better. I was going to say,
Yeah.
I mean, like, they're short. They should be easy.
Exactly.
The first time you meet a dwarf brute, and you're in like fucking leather armor or rags, it's a pretty scary fight.
I mean, you know, a boar just killed me, so...
No.
It was weird. I was attacking the boar and I thought it was dead, but Elysium, like, I guess he hit it too and suddenly I died. It was so weird. What a powerful boar that it could survive not only me attacking it, but also Elysium attacking it from behind.
Alright,
me.
Clips.
Yeah.
Good luck with your homework.
So this. Oh, wait. Before we go upstairs, well, actually,
Oh, yeah, sure.
doesn't matter. So we have a bunch of cooking racks on the thing, and you'll run up to it and put something on it, and you see how it's cooking. And then like 10 seconds from now, it'll have an animation and change color, and then you have to take it off. And if you wait too long, it'll become coal as well. So you can cook meat and the necktails, and they become food sources. And so these are all the food chests for various food sources.
How do you know when it's ready?
See, like
Oh,
right
see.
now, yeah.
Yep.
So you see the animation, and then you have to hit E on it again to take it off before it turns into coal. Are you going to harvest them before they turn into coal?
I was harvesting mine that I had put on there.
Harvest them all. You get them all. They're all yours.
Great. Yes! Oh, I am so power leveled. I have meat.
Yeah. Let's see. So I need to throw random stuff away. Yeah, this is gonna go great.
I seem to be having trouble harvesting.
Explain.
Like, no, it's like it keeps prompting cook item. Oh well, I just got some coal. That's fine.
You should just be able to go near something and you auto pick it up. So like if you just run to the edge of the fire, they all should just like kind of absorb to you like Minecraft does. That
makes sense. What's Minecraft? Is that like Pokemon?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
We have a fermenter at the bottom of the stairs to take our meads. Then there's 2 tool chests. So like actively used things, kind of get put in there. Like the cultivator is how we do farming stuff. So like when you go do farming stuff, you grab it and then you put it back in the tools. So like these are like active tools that are useful for everyone. Yeah. And upstairs we have as many of the portals as we can fit, which we're going to have to work with. Is also where our comfort is all stacked. So if you stand on this table, you get to comfort level 12, which is the highest level we have so far, which I actually meant to increase, but I haven't yet. That determines how long you get the rested buff for. And then all these chests that are hard to see because of all the portals that are by the Raven Throne behind this portal is old equipment. So if anything is in these chests, it's free to be used by anyone.
Yes! Oh, I'm totally gonna loot you guys.
Yes, exactly. So this is where you put all your...
Tunic? Unstoppable. That's like so much better than rags. Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah. This is where you put like all your random old stuff that you don't want anymore. What?
That's good. Okay.
The only thing here is probably don't use the swamp keys.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but anything else seems to be fine.
Tunic and pants, can I wear them together, or how does that work?
Yes, you have 4 slots: a helmet, a tunic, a pants, and a cape. And those like take up inventory slots on the screen, so
yes,
it's annoying. But you can orientate them however you want. It kind of goes like we're using troll armor, and then we're using iron armor or bronze armor. Bronze and troll is kind of similar to me. I might be wrong about that though. But iron and then silver. And so silver is probably being actively worn by people, but you might find some iron in those chests. So iron armor is gonna be the best gear that you can. That's probably gonna be in there. But yeah.
So basically, take the iron and find it.
Yeah, we did dump some gear recently. But you know, that's not a problem, right? Though we should make a locked cape or something. The honey is slowly encroaching on everything else. we out of mushroom? I guess. Okay, that's fine.
Do I want to grab a bow or like a weapon from these capes? Like, what do you?
Yes. So you're gonna want a bow.
Here? Huntsman bow sound good?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I forgot I muted myself. Okay, I'm gonna. I guess I'm repeating
the bow
everything.
With little feathers on it was the
Hey,
iron
thanks
bow,
for
so it's
the
really good.
like meme nation. Am I
Then
winning?
typically
Yes, I'm
you're gonna
winning,
want
Dad.
an axe
I'm
for
winning so
chopping
fucking hard.
trees, and a pickaxe for mining, and then the axe
yeah,
can double as your main weapon.
Hit me up when you're free,
but
Patrick.
clubs
And
have been like
and
my
we'll
go-to
see,
so far because bludgeoning seems to be
I'll see if
useful. And if
I'm ready to switch
something's
to
not
Valorant
good
or
against
not.
bludgeoning, I can just switch to
I'll
my axe.
Probably still be playing Valheim
it's
though.
fine.
8 is a bit
So kind of
early
like, yeah,
considering
and then
how
build a hammer
how late I
as well.
started the Valorant stream.
'Cause that's how you build everything.
Valheim stream. Valheim Valorant starts with Val. You know, it's the same game pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you proud of me,
Is there anything
Dad?
else?
That's all.
I mean, so like, club. I have a crude but useful weapon. Can I get like an iron club or something? Or
You most definitely can.
I think there's an iron mace. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, they'll all be called maces after. Yeah.
Let's see.
yeah,
An iron mace. It's we don't have that much iron though.
Yeah, so I can just keep the basic club I have for now, and then.
Yeah, I D-ranked from Plat 2. I was so close to Plat 3 and I
actually like
D-ranked.
portals that I don't want to walk through?
Well, they'll take you to different places.
It sucks because the last game I played,
so if
I
it
played it
glows
off
like
stream,
that, they're connected
and it was
to something.
it was actually a really good game,
and
good
you're not carrying anything
communication,
that prohibits portal
and
travel. So
I'm
go
not
through
sure,
them.
but we either were playing against someone who was playing a
that.
really good game or
Yes,
against a Smurf.
you do.
And it was fun.
Better.
We lost, but it was a fun
Well,
game.
you can claim it.
But it was my D-rank game.
Yeah.
So I'm proud of
trying
you.
to
Thank
think
you,
of-
Meme Nation.
How there's an unclaimed bed. Oh, there is one. Yeah, go for it.
I'm sleeping by Durver. He can comfort me in my sleep.
Yeah, all my recent games
Can't
on
sleep at this time. Wow, insomnia stinks.
I think it's like 8 games, only
Yeah, I
won
know.
one.
I hate having to be awake during
We
the day.
are with Turnit, we were on a really bad losing streak. Had some troubles.
If you build a hammer, when you right click, it brings up the build menu.
I'm gonna need some more.
Where am I going to build a hammer?
From tab?
Yeah,
I'm
but I don't
almost
have
done with the
that
sandwich.
hammer. Yep, never mind. I was wrong.
Okay.
I was about to say I can have it, but I was just wrong. Okay.
And then when you equip it, and right click is like the interact with item
Oh yeah.
in your inventory stuff. Okay, so then it'll give you the build menu.
I love
For a
falafel.
bunch of stuff, and as you like interact with more raw materials, it'll add a bunch more stuff
What?
to the build menu.
The fuck? I do damage to stone walls with my fists.
4 of each pelt.
Literal gamer fists.
And our big boat takes 40 fine wood, which we have. Okay.
Can punch holes through walls. Hey, Elysium.
What?
You can actually do damage to stone walls with your fists. They're little gamer fists.
Are you punching all the walls now?
Yeah. I just lost. You know, I lost my last game of Valorant. I need to expel that gamer rage. I wonder if it levels up your unarmed skill.
Oh, it probably does. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw a wolf rug and a lox rug upstairs and see if we can get comfort even higher.
I'm following you now. Thank you, Meme Nation. That's nice. I hope you enjoy the stream. Not doing much at the moment, just, you know, chilling. Max, comfort 13.
Oh my goodness.
Comfort 14. Oh wow.
14.
This is like
doing it.
transcendental levels of comfort. Literal galaxy brain right here.
Galaxy brain. Okay, so what equipment do you have right now, Authentic? If you run me down your
Flint axe, basic club, basic hammer, huntsman bow. Is
Okay.
is ammo unlimited? No, I'm out
No,
of arrows.
you need to make arrows.
Yeah, at the workbench, you'll be able to make him.
So there's a bunch of different arrow recipes. It might be good to go run through a bunch of the chests and like pick up and put down a bunch of different materials
Yeah, so you
to
have the
unlock
recipes.
new recipes. Yeah.
Also, I have a viewer who wants to tell you hi. Meme Nation is telling all of you hi.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi, Meme Nation.
Meme Nation, yeah.
Oh my goodness. When never mind. I have a story for you later, Namram.
Oh, nice. I love stories.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is it bad?
No, it's great.
Okay.
So we're gonna want to make a better axe because the flint axe can't interact with a lot of things. I feel like that'll be enough to get going.
Yeah, you need a pickaxe to interact with things.
Yeah, exactly. Um,
This dragon
What
egg
cape are you
omelet
wearing,
better
actually?
be fucking good.
that was the other thing I
Troll.
forgot about.
After all this time
Okay.
it's been cooking,
That was the only one that wasn't iron, I think.
it better
That's
be
fine.
delicious.
So, we're gonna make either a lox or a wolf cape. We're gonna make a lox cape. So when you get to the lox pelts, you definitely want to grab those and then interact with the workbench and find that recipe and see what you need for it. Because the lox and the wool capes give you resistance to cold, and otherwise when you go on the mountains, you just die from being there because it's cold. And then we're probably
Like
gonna
real
go.
life.
Yeah, exactly. We're probably gonna go and look to see if we can mine some more silver. We're also searching the mountains for the dragon boss, and we have yet to figure that out.
I have an idea, Elysium.
What?
While y'all are like setting up and shit, I should have done it earlier, but I only had the idea now. I'm gonna go to our mountain portal and move it from High Peak to High Rothgar, because High Peak had no silver, but High Rothgar does have some silver, so
True.
it'd be worth
Okay.
mining
Yeah,
it
I've got
out.
like 4 different pings for silver on High
Yeah.
Rothgar. Okay. Or 3. The person
Should be a decent haul.
Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, and it's close, nice and safe. Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing. Yeah, it is daytime. Should be fine. Famous last words.
Yes.
So just you guys have a dragon egg out there, like that's not gonna backfire, is it?
Oh no,
Like-
it's we don't know what to do with it. So at some point we were like, hey, what if we put it in a bonfire, like Daenerys style, see what happens? And unsurprisingly, nothing happened.
Yet.
Yeah, after what, like 20 hours sitting in the bonfire in the fire, I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Probably not.
Probably not.
These appear to be trophies and not. But
Oh yeah. Okay. So if you
I'm
run over,
actually not finding the what material did you say I should keep? Because I didn't ever come across.
the lox pelts, it should be in this chest right. Yeah, the one you're looking at.
Oh, okay, great.
So you have a bunch of recipes now. If you go look at the workbench, do you have a lox cape recipe?
Oh yeah, especially if we're going into the mountains. Yeah, you're gonna need that boxscape.
No, I don't have Locke's cape. I have Trollhide cape, Deerhide cape.
Oh, he
Okay,
needs to
that's
pick
fine.
up silver too.
Yeah, that's
for-
what I was gonna say. So if you come outside over to the smithing area, and you're just gonna want to do this in general too. You're gonna want to go through all these chests and pick up each item because the iron, like the metal material, unlocks a lot of recipes, which you're
I have
probably
a little
experiencing.
X by the silver. Does that mean it's like too high level for me to use?
So
It
it's
means I can't carry it. It's my encumbrance.
no. that symbol is it's like a portal with a red X over it. So ores and smelted things can't be portaled around. They have to be carried throughout the world.
Huh. Okay. I am
Since-
also over encumbered.
Yeah, okay, so you only need 2 silver. You wouldn't know that otherwise, but so as long as you have 2 silver, you should be fine.
Steal all the silver.
That's okay. So iron and
How do I
bronze.
split a stack? Shift key, that works.
Shift splits a stack, and control auto like throws the entire stack in one go.
Yes, lots of new recipes from the materials there.
Perfect. Yeah. So
Mushrooms.
that the progression goes from like your stone to flint to bronze, which you have to get tin and copper for. Copper is used, and tin is actually used for some other things as well. And then you get to iron after bronze, and then you get to silver. And we're currently on silver tech.
Box cave. Craft.
It seems like there'll be things after, but we don't know yet.
Okay. By the way, Elysium, do you remember my favorite band, Godspeed You Black Emperor?
Yeah, I do.
Did you know that they came out with a new album this month?
I was not aware.
It's so good. It's so amazing.
So good.
But my wife, she was a good wife. She listened to it with me once, and I was so enraptured at the final movement. So she got out her violin and played along with it. And I was like, this is so beautiful and so amazing, and I love my wife. And then when the piece ended and I was like, oh, that was amazing, she was like, yeah, that was the most boring thing in the world to play. It's like just doing tremolo on one note. Like, come on. Like, this is horrible. So, yeah, I appreciated her effort, but wasn't enough. So I need to make arrows.
Okay. That's going to be
The guy
from
that's
the
talking true knows a lot
workbench
about the
mostly.
game. Yeah,
You can look
he's
at
been
different
playing
arrow types
for a while.
The
That's
arrow
Elysium.
chest is
You
this
can check him
middle
out on
bottom chest over here.
twitch.tv/Elysium.
I need feathers. I didn't see a
I
place
just-
with
never.
feathers.
So this middle bottom chest.
I'll let you know
is
at
the
this point.
arrow
I know
I
just as
see
much
feathers.
about the game as it.
accessories. Which actually, oh no, stop.
More mushrooms.
Okay, never mind.
Hills, yeah. So
Is
we
it
need
okay
those
if I just
mushrooms
take
to make
these iron
carrots
arrows?
too.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good food. Lots of
No, make new arrows.
60
You gotta learn.
stamina. Not a lot of health.
Alright,
20
I
is
gotta
not
learn.
much at this point of the game, but 60 stamina is a
I'll
lot.
do it.
And it's pretty easy to make as long as we have the red mushrooms. The carrot seeds, we have like hundreds of them, so. Or had like hundreds of them.
Ancient mountain
Is
high.
there any downside to fire arrows?
They just are more expensive to make, but nope. They do more damage and they light things on fire.
I'm pretty sure the Surtlings will be resistant to fire, but
True. There
Okay.
are fire
Good arrows.
monsters. Yeah.
but they're not really threatening. You can mostly kill them melee without any risks taken. So
Do you have a shield?
No, but I saw some upstairs. I could grab one.
Yeah. Okay. So weapon shield seems to be pretty good. Rolling still seems to be really good. We're gonna go on the mountain, and the mobs do a lot of damage while we're farming stuff. But we are gonna have a portal, so dying won't matter.
Well, it can't possibly be more than the boars did. So
Yeah.
I think I'm fine. Like
Exactly. But
it's
it will
like
be.
Dark Souls, to start you off as something really hard, like just to mess with you.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if you mastered the boar combat, then the wolves will be super easy. So yeah.
Cool. Okay. Good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
And then we can mine
Oh.
more silver. What portal is the boat at again? Should I mark it? It's at E. Okay, never mind. I will be right back. I need to drop some stuff off at a portal.
Cool. I might try to build a better weapon than the wood club.
Yes. Yes, you'll want a good I'm trying to think if we even have anything.
I mean, an iron mace seems reasonable.
Yeah, let's use this house.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it? There we go. The question will be if we have the materials to build it, though.
All right,
It's okay,
the
I'll
Rothgar portal is actually in Rothgar now. It's there it is. It's connected.
There is
Nice. Pretty close to the first vein we can mine.
Oh, I ran all the way over here. Okay. We are gonna need more iron at some point, aren't we?
Should be pretty easy to farm. We can like go over the swamp portals we have with just the wishbone, right?
No. What?
Because the wishbone lets us find the mud that we get iron scraps from.
Okay. It's a really far run. I'm gonna bring the boat there on the way back. Okay. Okay. How are you feeling, Authentic? What do you got?
I'm pretty good. I'm just trying to put back the lockspot because my inventory is over full of
Yeah. Many
stuff.
things.
So I just wanted to put back the things I had taken.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting some normal wood in the fine wood chest because we have a lot of normal wood.
Full? Yeah.
Should we just turn it into coal? Or does it? Is coal plentiful?
Coal's pretty plentiful right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna. So I stockpiled a bunch of wood because we're gonna do a big construction coming soon. So we'll use it. Don't worry.
Should we just build another wood chest?
We could, but the fine wood chest is. We don't have much fine wood, so it's not bad. We'll get to it. We need a weapon. We will need a weapon.
Hey, I survived that punch. That's much better.
We will
Oh, the
need.
damage. I did 0.2 damage to you. Is 0.2 damage?
Oh,
Does that
shit.
mean like 20% of your total health?
Yeah, exactly. We
So,
will need
I'm ready
a
for the
better
boss.
weapon than a wooden club.
Yeah, like you're doing 0 damage with those punches, but my club does 0.1 damage. I mean, can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, my blocking improved.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the other thing.
Oh.
You'll see if so you're blocking something, so you block the damage from it. But if you block while they're like in their swing animation, you parry and they like get stunned. So you see that?
Oh,
How,
like that, yeah.
yeah,
Do you-
exactly.
Do we still have spare bronze pickaxes?
No, that's what I was just looking for.
Ah,
Yeah,
feel bad for.
I don't
losing
know.
them.
I don't know where they are. Someone must be carrying them because I don't think we were carrying them when we were in the boat.
I'm
I think
pretty
people
sure
just have them.
I lost us a bronze pickaxe in the boat.
Oh.
Do you have any spare
That's right.
bronze? Oh,
No, that's the
not
problem.
really.
We don't have much of the raw resources. There is.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do
Some-
a copper run from Sky
Yeah.
Castle, right?
Well, on the way back we can. I
Yeah.
built a smithing station at Sky Castle, and I don't know. There might be extra there. Hang on, I'll check.
I'm
Really
pretty
quick.
sure it's only copper and no tin there. Like we have all the tin here and all the copper there.
Yeah. Well, I had to mine some stuff, so I mined enough iron at Sky Castle to rebuild my axe that I lost.
Nice.
There might be enough. There's 5 iron left over here. There's plenty of copper, but no tin. Yeah.
Should we just go to one of the the bronze mines or something? Is there a reason not to do that?
I mean, it would probably just be better to do iron and silver and not worry about it. It would. Oh, shit. Sorry, there's a mosquito in the base. Almost
Nice.
killed me. What a bully.
Okay, I know that mosquitoes like are annoying, but I mean, almost killed you. Like,
Yeah.
overreact much?
Yeah, you'll see when you run into one. It's something, all right.
So
I guess
here,
I guess I should check my privilege because mosquitoes can actually lead to people's death, and just not in my part of the world.
okay, here's the situation, David. Or Authentic, we'll give the choice to you. We have 2 pickaxes that are capable of mining silver, and we have 3 people. So one person can just kind of be the overseer and watch the other 2 work very hard at mining and
Oh
kind of
yes,
still.
yes, that sounds perfect. I play a lot of Fallout, so I'm like really into any situations with overseers.
Nice.
Or instead of getting silver, we can get the less value but still very valuable iron. So which of those 2 would you prefer?
Shit, is the
No, let's
oh
get
god,
silver, man.
game
Okay.
capture is fucking up.
Because then eventually
me-
we'll get enough silver and we can build a silver pickaxe, presumably, right?
Well, you would
Man, much better.
But apparently not. Okay, whatever.
apparently silver pickaxes don't exist.
I am
Um,
ready for someone to be an overseer. If you want me to be defending you guys while you do the heavy labor, that's fine. I'm sure me and my wood club are ready to take on anything.
Yeah, so that was so the problem is without having a weapon, it seems like you might be better suited for the manual labor.
Cool, thanks.
I mean, honestly, the most important thing you're defending from in the mountains is the constant like dragon respawns, which is just like
True, your
bow and
bow.
arrow and yeah.
Sorry,
so
sorry. The constant dragon.
Yeah.
So you need to have 3 foods, one of which should be cooked meat, honey, and then something else, whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. I could give you some clobbers. You can run around and
Whatever you don't take the serpent meat soup because that shit's super powerful and super rare. It's hard to mine.
Right. Yeah,
Fine.
I
Or the-
actually went and just grabbed a bunch of the honey that was already, like you said, if it's at 3, you can take it. So I did that.
Yeah. Or
Okay,
even
so
if it's at
honey,
1, you can take it. That
meat-
shit's like sitting around.
And actually, if you look at this wealth chest that says elf because it's cut into the wall, there's a bunch of cloudberries, and those are, yeah, those are good. Well, okay, it's okay to cook the lox meat. Go for it. You can have lox meat. It's fine.
Nah, yeah,
I
lots
just
of meat
grabbed it
doesn't.
because it was the only type of. I see raw meat is what I should have done. Okay.
That's fine. Well, so you definitely have raw meat and you definitely have honey. So you're looking for a third one, and that will certainly give you a lot of health.
Yes. Sorry. Didn't mean to take the more valuable meat.
That's fine. And so far, there are no other recipes besides cooking it. So
Also, you might as well get used to it now. Elysium's like psycho about the food. You don't listen to him too much. It's fine too.
they just waste resources. Okay.
I have been friends with Elysium long enough, and actually we're kind of on one mind of this. It would drive me nuts if I actually knew what I was doing.
It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go up to the portals, and we're looking for the Rothgar portal. And
The
I don't
fuck is that
remember
wolf
which one
doing?
is which.
It just like ran past me without even attacking me.
How would we know?
Ash-
Have you guys named the portals? Yes.
Yeah, when you get close to them, you can see their names. Actually, you can see this one here is the Rothgar portal, and so we're gonna run through.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just watch out, it's
And
nighttime
now
right
I'm
now,
using the
so
portals.
it's actually gonna be pretty dangerous.
Yeah. So, enemies spawn at an increased rate during night.
Where I am exactly, there's a silver vein.
Okay.
I can't really see where it continues. It like goes into the mountain.
So we have a item called a wishbone. That's not worth getting another copy of right now. You if you shift and jump, you can like climb up something if you spam jump
Yeah, it uses a lot of stamina, but
like that. So it's sprint jumping. Yes.
Yes.
Maybe-
No, I was out of stamina. Was why I was waiting for stamina to come.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Pickaxes 1. Oh yeah, I am definitely the most efficient choice for the mining.
Watch out, because right now all we want is silver ore. You're gonna end up with like tons and tons of normal stone. You can just like dump it out while you're mining.
Okay.
So there's a wishbone item that like pings a green. Are you sure there's silver here actually?
Yeah,
I got
I'm
some
hitting
silver.
a silver vein right now.
Why is
It's
it
like
my
hard
thing?
to see, but because it's
Yeah,
like
no, I see it now.
all mined out. I think we just
Oh.
finished it now. Yeah, I don't see any anymore. I'll.
I'm standing on some. If you guys
oh.
want to come up.
Oh yeah,
we kinda
I
went
see it
lower.
now. Yeah. Okay, there's
But
still some more.
Shouldn't my wishbone be pinging right now? Something's wrong.
I don't understand how it works.
Okay. Well,
you
I
wanna know
guess we'll
something?
figure it out later. But typically, you'll get like little green lights when you're near silver, and that's how we find it.
You want to know
Okay.
something funny about the silver vein? It was literally sticking out of the out of the ground. It wasn't even hidden.
Is the game procedurally generated?
Yeah.
I assume so. Yeah, it has to be. No, because the whole map seems to be generated at once procedurally. Yeah, but like, I think the map's set once you spawn in. Wherever.
Yeah. If that's what
Okay,
the question
sure,
was,
sure.
then yeah, it's set.
Or yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing a really good job being a lookout here, and I have seen no enemies.
Good. That's
You know.
you are doing a good job then.
Yeah, exactly.
This is kind of awkward to mine.
Only if there are no. He could just be really bad at it.
That's true. I recommend going up here above the silver and mining out the like, ground around, because you're not going to be able to mine it from underneath. Also,
Okay.
what's with the brightness? Didn't I tweak that already?
Tweak it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys undefended for a second. Nothing could go wrong.
Yeah, I need to go repair my pickaxe anyways. I'll be right back.
I just activated my buff, which was smart.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
It does a cool animation. I wish
No, I mean
there.
the buff is good, right? Oh, that's only stamina of running. I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't help mining,
Okay.
but it doesn't hurt. So you'll see as we get going. What are you doing?
I'm looking for the silver that was around here.
Oh, it's
Okay.
above you.
He's almost there.
That's still above me.
Well, no, it's almost adjacent. There you go. You guys made the pit. So you'll. Oh gosh, when the game saves, it lags.
How is there a neck inside our base?
Huh?
Did
So you'll
someone
see
leave
the
door
problem we run
open?
into with
No.
the possibly. I doubt it spawned in there, so probably.
Oh, it's very possible when I came in, I didn't close a door.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll just double check around the base then.
So we can run through the portal again to repair our equipment and like dump all the stupid stone. But we can't take ore through the portal. So typically there's gonna be a chest next to the portal, and when you're running back to repair or do stuff, you're gonna run in and put your ore in the chest and then be able to go through the portal.
Yeah, you're supposed to like carrying ore around is supposed to be a chore in the game.
I was just checking out the map to see where we are relatively. We're actually not that far from the start position. Is
Yep.
the map just not huge, or
Oh,
like,
it is
how
pretty
are
huge.
You
Okay,
can
so then-
zoom out. Map is.
Okay, ow.
It seems that
What's with
mountains
this pit?
generally spawn.
Why
Ah,
are
so you
you,
guys dug.
why are you mining down? The silver is right here.
Aren't I hitting the silver?
No, you can when you aim your arrow at it, it says silver vein.
Yeah, I was.
You are.
There.
Oh, there's silver over there? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's
I
split in two.
discovered-
I see. I understand. I didn't realize.
Yeah, see when you point your cursor at it, it says silver.
Okay, so that means I was actually doing the right thing. So. Wait, but how do I know if I'm mining silver?
I don't know if there's a good way to know actually. The game, they need to add that still, I think. Now you guys get the floating silver block, so have fun figuring that one out.
Yeah, we might have to like build platforms to get to them, or mine down from above.
Or
It's
just
just
keep
what I
going.
did over here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Elysium. I appreciate your cheerleading. Oh, it looks like my pickaxe is dead.
Okay.
Then what you got to do? You drop your ore in the box. You go take the portal home, repair your pickaxe.
Oh,
and
don't go that way. Don't go that way. Sorry.
Like
So
Elysium was
if you
just
look,
telling me
if you
about.
look down there,
I see
there's
the portal. Yep.
several wolves.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, wolves are actually really dangerous.
We can fight them when you come back.
Just
I'll be
like
fine.
real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that glowing is the portal. Great.
Yeah. Big glow. Actually, if portal's glowing, that should indicate that
Oops.
you can go through it. But you had ores. I don't know why it was glowing.
No, I dropped the ore. It was right when I dropped the ore that it started glowing.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Yes, it made sense.
It made sense.
Oh wow.
All these things make more sense when you remember that I'm not especially clever.
What was oh wow?
I missed the sneak attack on the wolf, so and it started like running around because it couldn't path to me, and it just disappeared. I don't understand if it was just field of view shenanigans or something, but just like yoinked out of existence.
Yoinked out of existence.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah, the draw distance on monsters is different than from what I expected. That's what
Does
happened.
repairing cost any resources?
No.
No. It's free.
Okay, that's interesting. Rothgar, right?
Yes.
Hey, this silver vein is actually huge.
Poggers. Oh, dang it.
You're gonna have so much fun when we have to cart the silver back home.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay,
best
so you see
part.
this nice little wolf here? When you
Yeah.
parry the wolf, it gets into that stun. He's going to be very
Oh.
deadly.
Yes, right. Thank you. Thank you for demonstrating with
So we're either gonna parry him, so he's in his stunned state, and then hit him, or we're going to be like rolling and getting one hit in at a time. We're not just going to blindly swing and die, right?
with a wood club.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I did. Did I make a better weapon? Well, it doesn't matter because now I'm naked.
But all of your stuff's back on your body, so you just come back to the
Yes.
portal, and you can get it again.
Do you guys remember back when real life didn't work like this? Like back when if you died, that was the end, and no one really knew what happened. Like
Right.
once they figured out how to claim beds in real life, a huge tech upgrade for the human race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, authentic. Oh, so you see how you're taking damage from
Yes,
being
yes.
cold? You're gonna want to put your cape on. Just put your cape on first.
I was gonna run back home.
Yeah, just put your cape on. See, it's all good. Okay. There's a very important question, okay?
Okay.
If you
Data.
data. If you could clone yourself and you get 2 copies of you in that instance with your consciousness, but you have to die, would you do it?
What does it even mean, dying in that
I
context?
mean, yeah. Are you dead in that scenario if my consciousness continues? Like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's I say no, but there's a bunch of cringe people that say yes.
Elysium picked up a bunch of silver ore that was on the ground, by the way.
Good.
Hoovered it up.
Yes. Okay, so it looks like this vein
It's done, yeah.
is
Go
done,
repair and
bro.
we can move on to the next one.
Okay. So let's see if this one works. So we're gonna head a little bit further along this ridge. There should be another one that we have marked from a previous exploration.
Do I want to pick up this dragon egg?
No. Well, it's cool. It's just extremely heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, the weigh's 200, and we still haven't figured out what to do with them. We have like
And we
How
have
many-
a bunch of them.
like 5 or 6 of
Do you
them
see?
already.
Do you see the green lights coming out?
Yes.
So that is the wishbone saying that there is a cool thing nearby.
Got it.
In the mountains, it's usually silver. In the swamp, it'll be iron. In the forests, it'll be like hidden chests. And I haven't found
How do
anything
you-
in the
How
plains
did you
yet.
get the wishbone?
Is a boss drop.
Okay.
I hear a dragon somewhere, but good luck. So
Is there any better method for finding the silver than just
Yeah.
like?
wait, yeah, no, just don't like dig at random. So you run around with the green proc until it like increases in frequency. Here, we'll just go to one where we already know where it is.
Okay, so it's like sonar, right?
Yes. So you find like, okay,
Hey, thanks for the Vjorel
Like-
Alabu.
if you look right now, you would probably dig like right where I am right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
Because-
yeah, this is
dragon
probably a
and
good
rock
spot.
monster, you gonna?
Yeah, we're gonna kill those.
You know, we don't have to.
Or
Rock monsters are a chore to kill, honestly.
they are.
Is it actually? You should be digging here, Authentic. Oh yeah, I found it.
Okay.
True. Oh yeah, when I said you should dig on me, you were standing next to Namernams.
Ah, okay. Makes more
Not me.
sense.
A nice thing to do before we start digging the silver is just to clear out all the... expose the entire vein.
Yeah, because the veins look.
Oh, so that you can go at it from above instead of from.
Yeah. Also, there's a rock monster golem
And two
running around.
dragons. You know, it's,
Oh,
The
yes,
rock
the rock golem
monsters
does
are
a shit
very
ton of
deadly.
damage. I have the bone mass buff, so if you guys gather around me, we can just like get damage resistance and melee it.
Okay.
Because pickaxes are the best way of killing them, or blunt weapons.
Ah,
be
usually.
okay.
next to him. So now we got our damage resistance buff, so he's not going to one-shot us, but he still does a lot of damage. Actually, not even that much damage. He has his very delayed attacks.
Yeah, you can roll under them too, really easily. He's like an actual like Dark Souls boss, where you can get one shot if you don't have the buff, but you can also just dodge all the damage.
Yes. Okay. So rolling seems to work.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, he's in a very annoying spot to hit. The game is not good with verticalness.
Yeah, it really isn't.
It really isn't. Okay.
Also, this dragon's annoying. I'm
I'll
just
kill
gonna
the
kill
dragons.
it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys killed the guy with your things.
Oh, and there's a second dragon. I'll kill the second dragon.
There are.
Oh fuck.
Time to lag. No!
He missed. Mega low. Got him.
Got him.
Did he fall somewhere? Can pick him up? Nope.
Indeed.
Oh, there's the other one. Okay. I'll finish off the other dragon. You guys can finish off the golem.
Mm-hmm. You guys can go back to mining. It should be.
I got the kill shot. That was me. That was all me.
Yeah.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm the winner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay.
All right, back to silver.
Destroying the environment. Oh, you can
Environment.
pick up obsidian. That's new. Yeah, I don't think you've
Yeah,
gotten that.
that's what I was doing. Was getting the
You
obsidian.
know what the last share of resources in this game will be? Will
What?
be when we replace all the ore with crypto. Just build armor out of Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop there. Oh wait, what? I free. Okay.
Hey.
Never mind.
So the silvers are usually in like little T shapes. Seems to be the predictable outline. So there's probably another line like right here, and that's about it.
A teapot.
Yeah. Okay. Or I guess isn't quite a T because they're kind of offset. What do you call like a 3-pronged star? Asterisk?
A triad.
Nah, an asterisk has more.
Triad, yeah. Dark triad.
You know what, Izzy? Maybe you should like carry one of the antler pickaxes. At least help us like. figure out
That is a really good idea.
Really? I'm
It
glad you
is.
agree.
That's actually a great idea. Unfortunately, as overseer, that's kind of beneath me, but
It would be really good, yeah. If only
that would
your
be a really good idea.
if only your position in this society allowed you to.
Exactly,
how
yeah.
tragic.
Are you starting to actually mine the silver?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
cleared
you
out
guys,
this-
you get to start now for sure.
Yeah. It would erode faith in society to have, Elysium actually doing the work.
True. If you want to dump something from your inventories so you can
Yeah,
mine
right.
more, I'll go run back to base and
Oh wow.
carry things and then
Actually
bring
being
one
useful.
with me. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
dropping the wolf pelt.
Okay. Cool. You got anything, Nammernims?
If you're gonna do a run now, I'd have you grab the silver ore that I have, I guess.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, yeah. Seem to be poisoned there. What happened?
I don't know what happened. Maybe someone shot a poisoned arrow at me. That would explain it.
It seems unlikely. I'm
Seems
pretty sure as
unlikely?
overseer, I would notice something like that.
Really?
Pretty sure that's the conversation that took place in every communist government in the 90s.
Yeah.
Alright, first off, the fall of the USSR was in '89, so in the '90s. Well, actually, there were a bunch of communist states still in the '90s.
I was talking about the other ones, so
Yeah, no problem.
outside of Europe.
Yeah.
I'm actually just I'm a history teacher, and I
nice.
stopped preparing a lesson on the fall of the Soviet Union to talk to
You know-
Elysium. So.
There's a lot of people who seem to have a lot of confusion around that, though. Hi,
What?
Derver.
Hey, Derver. Yeah, sorry, my brain farted. I was like, wait, there is no more communism after '89, but no,
Yeah,
there's.
that's it. It's there's none now. No one anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, real talk though. It really pisses me off when people say China is a communist state.
Namernam is a communist, pretty much.
No, I'm not a communist.
Okay, I completely and totally understand your frustration with that. However, my question just is: does it bother you when China says it's a Chinese state?
A Chinese state?
When it says it's a Chinese state, that
Communist.
doesn't
I'm
bother
sorry.
me.
Yes, yes.
Oh, when China
Okay,
says it's a
what-
communist state, that
okay,
bothers me. Yes. Yes, it bothers me. I mean, it's like, it's so weird, like walking through the streets of a city in China, and oh shit, there's another iron golem, and it can't hit us, and it can't path down to us. We're fine. And you see you'll see a fucking Gucci luxury store, and 2 streets away, one of those like old school Chinese communist propaganda thingies. Oh yeah, now that you don't have the bone mass buff, this guy actually can like kill us. I need to run back anyways. My pickaxe is dead.
My axe. Yeah.
Okay, we can all come back and fight him together.
China is.
I got an antler.
I feel like the most apt description of what their system is something like state capitalism. I don't know if you feel like that's
That
appropriate.
sounds reasonable to me. No, I mean I think that's just the challenge as a teacher where I'm trying to Oh, right. Have to drop my silver.
Oh, do I contextualize it?
Yeah. How do you explain, like, and obviously at the start it was more communist, but like, to say it is a country that today still would like to say that it's communist, but it
Yeah.
isn't really communist anymore. And then what does that mean for modern geopolitics?
Yeah, that's
I teach in an international school, so I have students from all over the world. So you always want to be careful how you're talking about countries that like you can have students from, and like, how do you say, like, okay, yeah, your country might say this about itself, but what does that actually mean in terms of, like, the meaning of the word communism?
Yeah, for sure.
You have always looking for good ways on how to do that better.
Do it more better.
That's more better. That's my motto as a teacher.
That's a pretty good motto. Did you see that dodge, Elysium?
Amazing.
A literal god gamer. Fuck, I keep missing it with my
You
pickaxe.
can't pickaxe him though.
The pickaxe is
And
so
dodge.
horrible to hit with.
It is
Wait,
actually horrible to hit with.
You were slapping me. I was like, wait, how am I getting hit? How am I getting hit for 5? If I'm facing Golem.
Oh, I did not dodge that one though.
Nope. Oh, fuck.
Oh, go away, Dragon Boy.
Yeah, I'll go shoot the dragon.
Okay.
I'm low HP, so I need to...
Oh! Okay, okay.
Oh, it dodged my arrow. Okay.
Huh?
How? Oh no, you died.
Okay,
Why does that make me so happy, though?
my body got flung from the cliff too. Ah, man, it's so delayed. Why did I roll backwards instead of the side?
Rip.
I gotta get back into my rolling spirit.
Alright, authentic. Now it's like about not getting hit because we don't.
Oh,
have
right. Yes.
So
yes.
the safest
Thank
way
you
to do
for
it.
finding me right before he was about to hit me.
Yeah. The safest
him
way
from
to do
behind?
this is only
double
attack
team.
it when it's turning its back towards you. So like one of us plays the bait, and the other one attacks. You can actually tank it with rolls if you time them well, but like don't do it if you're one hit away from dying.
Yeah.
Where's my body?
It's here, or on top of me.
Alright, too late.
Oh. Alright, time to burn a frost resistance potion.
Oh, close. Oh.
We were close. We were close.
Nom. Where are you phoning in from? What country are you in?
I live in France.
Oh, okay.
I
in
have a
right
bit
now.
of a disparate background, I would say. My family's from Poland. I was born in the US, and I live in France. There you go.
I'm
saying communist, yeah?
yeah,
France-
those were all communist countries to me.
America, yeah, the US is very communist
Yeah.
for sure.
Very communist. As communist as China, anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I agree.
See? Way to win any argument, right?
There you go.
No, I've lived most of my life in St. Petersburg, but my passport's American, and now I'm living in Switzerland, and I'm married to a Swiss-British woman.
Nice.
So where in France are you?
And Paris.
You don't have to say, but okay, in Paris, yeah. Yeah, I live right on the border with Paris. My closest... Paris. Wow, I'm so good at words.
With France,
This is
yeah.
why Elysium likes me, is just because I always just say the right thing. So
Said the best words, yeah?
yeah. No, I my closest grocery store is in France, and
Nice.
So currently the lockdown in France is super annoying because it means I have to shop in Switzerland and things are more expensive here.
Yeah. Actually, you know that a lot of French people who live on the border fucking hate how Swiss people cross the border only to like buy houses and buy shit because it drives the prices, and like the Swiss salaries and Swiss buying power is so much stronger than any other country next to it that it fucks up the economy.
Yeah, well, and I mean where we are here too. I mean a lot of the basic services in Switzerland are employing French people as well. So it's yeah, it does super weird things to the economy here. I feel at the moment, thankfully, I'm not on a Swiss salary, or else I would not be as willing to shop in France. So, because I agree that if you're earning a Swiss salary, you should be paying the Swiss prices for things. But I'm not there at the moment.
Wait, why?
I can't blame people for like taking half an hour by car crossing the border, which is completely open, and paying less.
Isn't that good for France?
No, well, where it really fucks people over, from my understanding, what people are complaining about is real estate, because then you're like on a Swiss salary where getting a mortgage on a house right on the other side of the border is ridiculously cheap for what you're getting from your perspective. But then, like, actual French people can't afford the houses anymore because they have to compete with you for real estate.
Yeah. No, I am living in Switzerland though. So, but yes. I think to John, like Elysium, like if you for the people, it's like some services it makes more of a difference than others. If like the grocery store, it probably doesn't make too much of a difference.
Yeah.
But if you're buying services or things, and I think especially like ethically as well, like if Swiss people are earning Swiss salaries, they are meant to be putting that money back into Switzerland. Like,
why?
So,
All right, we finished this vein.
The salaries are high in part because they need to be so that you can buy Swiss goods. And like, if too many people in Switzerland start buying outside the country, then it wouldn't be sustainable for the Swiss businesses that need to make the money to pay their employees. So like grocery store workers in just across, like where I am in Switzerland, get paid more than the ones in France. But if all the Swiss people start shopping in France, it messes up the Swiss economy too.
Are there any controls? Like, okay, all right, sorry. If I go and buy a house in France and I'm Swiss, is there any difference to that? Does that make sense?
I don't know if you have to pay
non-national.
taxes.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just dumping so I can switch.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna. It's like makes no difference. You're just gonna pay the taxes as if you were a French person, and that's it.
But I'm living outside of the country. I'm like an expat now.
Yeah.
But I think the Schengen region, which Switzerland, but it's like the agreements that Switzerland has with its neighbors make it a little easier for expats.
Yeah.
But there's no other control over who's or like owning things in another country.
No.
So like I know that I'm on a Swiss residence permit that wouldn't let me live in France.
Okay,
so like
yeah.
legally I couldn't even. I don't know if like my wife's family would be allowed to move to France. I don't know.
How
okay,
is
next
it?
thing's on me.
Oh my god.
What?
For
what? Oh, I have a pickaxe now. What's
it's
up?
raining when you take at our house. So when you take the portal, you're wet, even though you're not wet inside the house. It's so weird.
I'll make a fire.
I'll just eat the damage. Okay, so one thing, now that the cape prevents you from freezing, but when you're wet, it doesn't. So
got it.
So don't stand next.
Yeah, if you're dying, you should probably just like make a fire and stand next to it. I can just tank the damage, honestly, so I will. But
Yeah. This is the next silver vein.
All right.
Or what were you asking, sorry?
How do I make the fire? Is that a club thing or?
That is a hammer thing.
yeah,
Nim, stop.
what?
That's
Oh, I
just
thought it was
stone.
destruction. Oh, a wolf, a wolfy boy.
Oh, he's a 1-star wolf, but it's not good.
Oh, he's stunned.
Oh. Okay, got him. Nice. Good job.
Shit, I'm gonna end up at 1 HP here. I'm gonna burn a healing potion.
I just
I
went
don't know
home.
why
I
they
couldn't
risked
figure
it.
out how to build the campfire fast enough.
No, actually,
It's
it'll
under
be fine.
miscellaneous. There.
Oh, hey, thank you. Great, I'm at 16 HP. Alright, you can undo the campfire. Thanks.
You can just put a here, I'll just put a campfire in the little house thing.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea.
Thank you. That would be awesome because then I can safely return.
It's in the first tab. Oh, that wolf came out of fucking nowhere.
Need some help?
This should be okay.
Oh, there's like a pack of wolves
Were
over
you
here.
going to build a fire and then
Oh.
you didn't because you're a bad person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. That's just making sure. No, that's obsidian. I need stone to build a campfire. Where's
Well,
my stone?
you're
I
gonna
died.
care
Great.
more about the dragon that's attacking you than the
I don't. The dragon is immaterial. The dragon will eventually go away, but you know, cold is permanently a problem.
Well, there's a fire now.
So, what age people do you teach?
Well,
High schoolers.
Okay.
So I'm
we're getting into that
uh,
conversation already. Never.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Oh, I think I know it. Okay, yeah, great. Sorry, don't listen to him.
This is why I don't come on this channel often.
Yeah.
Comfort 14. That's nice.
Hungry.
No. So I'm freezing. Can I get my stuff? Oh, I should have gotten food. I'm cold. Let's go home. All right. Wow, I didn't realize that I'd be playing this game, and even with the high-level gear you guys gave me, rain would be one of the major threats.
True.
Yeah, that's
Rain
that's
is a
the
big
fun
problem.
of a mountain. Yeah.
Anyway, 13 to 18-year-olds is who I'm currently teaching.
Mm-hmm. The young, impressionable minds. Yeah.
Yes, I mean, my goal, of course, as a teacher, like all teachers, is to secretly indoctrinate the youth with liberalism.
Yes.
It's a Christian school, so a lot of the families from America are very conservative. From other parts of the world, less so. But yeah, so,
imagine-
my job is to help indoctrinate the youth.
Fuck. I imagine it's also a very specific like class of people when it's in my experience in international schools, I always see
Class of
like
people?
upper class.
Yeah, I would
families.
say our school is a bit mixed. We are not the only international school. So the school I teach at is actually in Russia, and I'm teaching online because of COVID. So the school's in Russia. We are one of several international schools in St. Petersburg, and we are the cheaper one. So our school is a bit class-wise, we're a bit lower, but still, I mean, extremely middle class. I mean, everyone's doing fine, and in comparison to like what Russians make on average, it's these people are doing pretty well. So
Yeah, that's I've been to St. Petersburg once, and that's what
Oh,
one of
awesome.
the things that really shocked me. I wasn't expecting that level of wealth disparity where you're like, oh my fucking god, you wrecked
That
you.
reached me.
Yeah.
I'm bad.
I was not expecting that wealth disparity where someone would like on the one hand coming out of the hotel in like a back alley, I'd see kids. I was like 14 at the time. I'd see kids younger than me sniffing glue and like dressed almost in, well, not in rags, but like
something killed me. A wolf. Okay,
Oh.
great. I was just trying to get to you guys.
and then the immense wealth of like the beautiful parts of the city and the restaurants and all that shit, like, and they're actually like right next to each other. It kind of weirded me out.
I mean, I love St. Petersburg. I'm very proud of my city, but
It's a beautiful
what you
city, yeah.
described is indeed a problem. And yeah, I think, I mean, I've lived there long enough. You know, it is that is kind of like part of what makes this unique. Part of what I like about the city is that it's not not really gentrified in the same way like as some places. So like you do just have everything next to each other, the wealthy and the
Yeah.
poor. I feel cold. Just letting you guys know.
Cold. I feel so cold. I'm
Hey,
not
thanks
gonna
for the
make
like,
it. I'm gonna make
Psycheron.
it.
Hi, bye. Okay. I guess you just dropped in.
So close.
See you next time.
This hill. Running out of stamina. No. Yeah.
Okay, we'll remember you.
Oh, by the way, there's a stone golem above me. Don't mind him. He's just chilling.
Okay, great. The gods are merciful. What does that mean?
I think that means you can't lose any more stats.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
That has to do with that.
Probably.
Because I just died and was naked, the gods were like, "Come on, dude."
Yeah, because normally every time you die, you lose the XP. You get a percentage XP in all your skills. But like if you keep once you're dead, you have a like no skill drain thing for a while. So instead of getting the message of like your skills are crappy now, I think you get the message that the gods are merciful. They haven't punished you. Do you need help fighting it?
No, I'm gonna win.
All right, I'm looking at your stream.
Well, I'm also wet right now for 30 more seconds, so I don't have a lot of stamina to actually fight him with.
You want a bone rest buff or
no?
Solo him. Dude, just clearing out.
Beat him wet.
Just clearing out the ground around this vein has almost broken my pickaxe.
Wait,
because
you clear way too much then.
No, it's because there's like part of it was literally under an actual stone, not normal ground.
Okay.
Look at Elysium just assuming I fucked up.
Yeah.
Without even looking at what I did. Good job, Elysium. I appreciate it.
I like the safe place.
By the way, this crow that keeps telling me that he's bringing tidings.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you about mechanics.
Game name. This is
I got a stone
Valheim.
golem trophy for soloing him without your help.
VALHEIM. Good job, Elysium. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm punching rock now. Well, time to go repair the pickaxe.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is Valheim. Psycheron. It's kind of like Minecraft, but with a Viking theme and actual polygons. Sorry.
Wait, if I die twice in a row, what happens to my previous body?
It's still there.
Oh, there
you just lose the marker.
Yeah.
So yeah, make sure to put the marker down.
Yeah, you're making it. 'Cause it sounds like you're getting really close and then dying.
Yeah.
Like, you know, multiple times in a row. Yeah, yes. That would be the correct impression.
It could be good to, on your way out from the base, just eat one honey, because it's super easy to get and will like double your running health and stamina. Yeah. Or a similar thing. Ooh, the stone golem trophy looks pretty cool.
Maybe we should put that one instead of the troll in front of the house then.
Oh, I can see what it... Yeah. I'll test that. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Why are there so many stone golems here? How did he see me? He's a fucking stone.
Because you're getting stoned. Wow.
Okay.
So I sent my wife the link for the stream, and
Oh, no.
she was then she started messaging me things and I didn't see them, so I just now opened up the messages and saw them all.
Yeah.
And some good comments she had, but the best one was, "Why don't you have any clothes?"
That's a good question.
So my wife goes to Luxembourg, and what do I do with my time off? I spend it with Elysium without clothes on. So
Yeah, that's pretty normal, right?
Hey, you're gonna have an interesting discussion about your exhibitionism fetish when she comes back. That's always fun, no?
Yes, absolutely. Okay, I died again. I think. Ugh. Are you guys able
Where are
to
you
leave
at?
my corpse?
Wait. You
We
died
are.
too, Elysium.
I did.
Okay. Okay.
But I died
fine.
in glorious battle.
My turn to solo the stone golem. Oh fuck! It's the bashy one.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of spooky.
And then, where are you trying to run to?
Along the mountains.
Oh, I messed up.
But that's the problem, is that there's not like a good route to run it, and I think I'm losing all my stamina too fast.
Are you eating any food before you try running?
No, should I?
Yeah, just go back and grab like one copy of a few foods and then just eat them, and then you'll have enough stamina to make it for sure. And enough health to make it. I might have to do that myself because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before I can get to my body.
Eating food keeps us less cold.
Okay, you know what? Soloing those guys is actually pretty easy. I don't know how you die.
Because I roll way too soon. They wind up their attacks, and it's painful for me to sit there and wait for the attack to like actually
Wow.
hit you and then roll because it doesn't look right.
Impatient Elysium. Ow, okay,
trying.
I fucked that up.
Oh, I just walked into a random portal. Let's see
Oh,
where
you
I
can
end
go
up.
to a random place.
That's good. Nakedly. Oh no, I'm just back in our place. You were exposed. I know, that's the problem. Should I just like make another cape? Like, would that be the smart
No.
option here? Okay, no, have to tank it like a man.
Well, okay. The other option is if you look on the top right chest up there, there are frost potions. And if you're absolutely determined, the top right, you can take one of those and it will protect you from fire or from
From
frost.
frost for 10 minutes. And
So
there,
if the freezing is too much, there are options.
yeah, and we have plenty of those, so don't worry too much about
Yeah,
using
so
them.
you can if you want, you can frost potion it.
Oh no,
It sounds like
poison
what
didn't make
quitters
it.
would do.
It does.
I'm not a quitter.
It does sound like what quitters would do. Yeah.
I mean,
Top left is supposedly cooked foods.
Oh, okay.
If you ever want it, but
I would argue probably if you're gonna like use a bunch of food on attempts to get attacked, maybe better to just use a frost potion. Chick bow.
no, I think if you eat food, you'll be fine. There's plenty of time to run around once you have health.
Alright.
And
Does your health go up though with a skill? Like, is it possible that I just
No, it's just food.
Where did the stone golem disappeared, dude? I wasn't done fighting him.
Oh, so you lost your duel? That's what I'm hearing.
I got the dragon intervened, so I shot the dragon down, and then
So you ran away?
and then the stone golem disappeared. I can't find him anymore.
How can I be burning and freezing at the same time?
It's
This
true.
game
I've been doing that
makes
too.
sense.
That's not fair. Choose one. I'm either freezing or burning.
Like, I get that in the real world you could be both things at the same time, but not in games.
Yeah, it's a realistic game. What would happen if I shot you with an arrow before you get to your body?
Yeah, I'm so close. I'm so close. I did it! I did it! Yes!
You did
Oh
it?
my gosh, yes!
Oh, there's the stone
so
golem.
good.
Hey,
Oh wow!
Came
Look,
back.
I came here and he came back.
yeah, he loves you. Hey, look,
Feels
that's how you
so
dodge.
much better now.
Okay.
Okay, for the first time in ages, I'm wearing clothes. It's been a good half hour naked.
What have
I'm
you
gonna get
been
hit. There we
doing?
go.
Oh, actually, here, I'll let you solo him.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Wait, how did that hit me? Oh my god.
Or yeah, actually, I'll let you get killed.
I'm not gonna die.
Uh huh.
I think I'm gonna die.
Uh huh.
Okay, how did that hit me? I was just getting my stamina back.
I look down the
Fuck.
cliff as
Oh,
Namranam
now there's a dragon. Okay.
slowly runs away. What are you typing?
Explaining to my wife, like, the actual reason I was naked. She was like, okay, but why are you guys just running around naked in the snow? So
Because he died.
Yes. Yes.
And we don't help you recover your body. If you know.
Yeah, you need to, experience that yourself.
If you recover someone's body for them, then they'll remain dead inside forever. But if you teach them
Exactly.
how to recover their own body,
Well, that's the best argument against slavery reparations is you don't want to incentivize people into generations of slavery.
there you go. Exactly. See?
Yeah, that really is the best argument. Yeah.
Like, what if I want to improve things for my, great grandchildren by becoming an enslaved person? I mean, that's.
They're probably never mind. Okay.
Sarcasm, by the way.
Yes,
In a
if
video
anyone
game.
was listening to that, wondering if I was being serious about my rebuke of reparations, that's not true. In fact, I'm willing to go on the record on the internet and say that I support reparations.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I'm real bold there, really reading the room too. Like,
I broke this poor house's chair for no real reason other than I could.
What a bully.
Oh, I don't know. The chair didn't say anything.
Wow. It didn't say anything, so it consented? Is that the message you're giving
Yeah,
your viewers?
yeah.
Wow. Good job.
I'm just perched on my obsidian, overseeing the miners, They're
know
not
what
saying
you-
anything.
You know what you could be doing? You could be
What?
mining some iron to make your own pickaxe.
Yeah, but that's all the way in a swamp, and I want to be close to you guys.
close and not, engaging in consensual activities. I'm not sure that's what I would prefer.
It's really pretty out. If you guys just take the time to look at
Outside
the
of
world
the
around
pits.
you.
Yeah.
Stop and smell those. Okay, after this vein, do you think we could make the long trip home?
Yeah.
It would be nice if we actually fill up the chest. Because the long trip home, we're gonna need to do it with a cart, and it's a pain in the ass, and it's better if we get the max value out of it. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the chest. I'm full. Actually, no, Elysium, come pick up some ore
Yep.
here. There you go.
Alternatively, we could go to the boat.
We could.
If you would prefer that. Authentic.
I just, I need to get back to work at some point, and so that's why I was kind of thinking what would be an appropriate some point. But I'm also happy to do it. Whichever way you guys.
But why would you work?
This isn't the most fun experience. Hey, come into Valheim, mine silver for us now for 3
Wait.
hours.
Isn't it fun?
It is actually. I actually do enjoy this. I do. I don't mind grinding in my games as much. I played Terraria for hours
Oh
and
my
hours and
goodness.
hours.
Yeah.
And then like a friend of mine just recently started playing Terraria, and I saw it on Steam, and they were asking me questions about it, and I was like, wow, I didn't even know that. Like he was like, should I do classic mode? And I was like, I didn't even know there was a classic mode. So they've clearly made a lot of changes to that game since I put in like 500 hours to it.
They always, that was the interesting thing. They always did continue to develop.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
But
full
yeah, it
and
takes
my
a certain
pickaxe is
personality
broken.
type.
I'll be right back.
We didn't just mine silver though. I also got to fight some wild boars. I got to collect some honey. And basically this game is RuneScape, right?
Basically. At the end of the day, most games are just RuneScape.
Elysium, I'm bringing a stone golem
Hey,
over to the base.
See that?
So have fun with that.
Okay.
Bad RuneScape clones.
Maybe we'll get another trophy from him.
Maybe.
I hate the splash attack.
Do you need someone to help you collect the cape off your body? Because that would actually probably be way more efficient just for like me to go back to repair my pickaxe. Because I do actually need to go back. So should I pick up your thing?
I am not dead yet. Thanks for assuming my demise.
Oops.
It's so annoying to roll after someone's like already swung at you and to dodge it. Like it just hurts me that you can do that because it's so delayed. I feel like the damage dealing is like so many frames off.
Give me the accidental Eastern European meme.
It's bad. I did it way too soon.
Too soon.
Premature Elysium.
If Callum was here, we could attempt to go over too soon again. I did a poor job of explaining. Whoa.
Oh, how did that hit me?
What am I carrying that's so heavy? Is it the silver?
Yeah, the silver.
Yeah, silver is super heavy.
Okay. Is there a reason my stamina isn't regenerating? Is it just carrying too much stuff?
Oh yeah, if you're over encumbered, you don't get stamina regen.
Yeah, okay.
So, you can either juggle stuff or just drop something and we'll pick it up later.
How do I juggle?
Like so you throw stuff in front of you, run until you have full stamina, like a few steps ahead of it, and then pick it all back up and go until you run out.
Got it. Okay, well, if you are able to pick up some silver, I can keep mining here.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll grab it eventually, for sure.
Oh, because it won't go away, it won't, like, despawn?
Yeah, no, yeah, it won't despawn. At least for a very long time if it does, so.
Oh, that hit me. Okay, yeah, I went too soon.
Yeah, and then the arc is the worst.
Yeah.
No! Don't auto-target, you dummy.
Oh my god, I'm close to dying.
Oh wait, I can't even help fight the monster because my pickaxe broke, so I'd have to go repair it first.
Oh.
You could smack it with a club for like 2 damage, but
The wooden club on the stone golem, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds legit.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to draw him away from the house. Alright, we'll just kill him, I guess.
he's close to dying, but so are we. Ah, okay, I can tank 2 hits again. Oh, maybe I could have used bone mass. It's fine. We'll use him for the next one.
I have come with my club!
Nice.
Yeah, right in time. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wondering if you timed that.
I will fight the monster. Die, monster. Oh, it's parrying my attacks. Oh no.
Really cool.
Classic Eastern European corruption.
Poisoned.
Uh-oh.
What? There's corruption?
Someone just sent me a Transparency International Corruption Perceptions Index 2020. And, okay, the
chest is full, by the way, of silver.
Oh, nice. So we should...
Like, basically, I mean, I might pickaxe. If I repair it and pick up the silver I'd already mined, and we just get, like, a teeny tiny bit more, we'll be done.
Hey, it's not that bad, Nept. Like, sure, Eastern Europe is,
Bad? Yeah.
No, it's not. Wait, no, because, I mean...
Yeah?
Oh, I see what you meant. Yeah. Because okay, yeah, Estonia is actually above France in the index, which isn't surprising. France is hella corrupt, low-key.
Hey, wait, before you go authentic. Which would you rather have on entering our house? A giant
Where's Poland?
jewel? It is pretty good, yeah.
Or a troll head.
Troll head, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, I assume, this isn't a debate. I'm not going to choose the wrong answer or anything like that. Like, yeah, it's legit.
Yeah.
I'm freezing again in the water. I think I feel like if you're here to play... Oh, I, stepped on the fire and that put it out, and that means I'm freezing now.
Oh, put more wood on the fire, hurry.
I should have. I don't have the stone, but I can mine. Oh, this game is so hard.
There's Poland. Okay. Got it.
It's east of Germany.
No, in the like corruption
I know.
index, yeah.
I'm messing with you.
Alright, yeah, I'll go pick up some more silver because I imagine there's some left there.
Couldn't build the fire fast enough.
Rip.
What did you do?
Hey, why do I have a neck trophy?
Sounds like you killed a neck.
It sounds like someone threw one on the ground and I picked it up.
There's a very high chance that's what I did, yes. You can't eat more carrot. Wow, this game policing my health choices.
But you actually destroyed it. Why would you do that?
Like, on accident. No, that wasn't what happened. It disappeared, and then I was, trying to get stone so that I could make a fire.
Oh, you know what happened is... Oh, you're gonna... Oh, you just went up help. They patched a thing...
Yeah, I found it, Neps. Took me a while, I found it.
Yeah, I'm going back and getting stone. They patched a thing where when the fire does damage to people, it takes damage.
Unsurprisingly, it is...
And we ran over the fire too many times.
Pretty far down the list.
We broke it.
Oh,
especially with the current government.
I have wood. Here, I'll give you...
I think I'll just that we're not that wealthy yet.
Okay. Well, I'm going to dump it on the ground.
I see what you mean.
And you'll have to come back and get it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, and wealth does seem to breed corruption.
Not if you're about to die. You're supposed to heal a little bit and then come grab the wood. It's right in the door frame.
And also, to be fair, it's it's a perception index. It's not an...
Yes.
It's not an actual
what a sensible person would
metric,
do in this situation.
Right? Yeah.
I am too
it is a metric, but it's
I'm back
surveys.
home, so now I'm at full health.
It's not trying to quantify
That's not what happened in this
the
situation.
actual levels of corruption.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go. My health is coming back.
Do you know, if you middle mouse click, some weapons have an alternate attack. Did you just break a deer rug? My goodness.
I mean, the perception of being Eastern European, the only metric that you put into Eastern European stuff seems to be wealth. Yeah, we talked about it the other day, right? The reason I dumped the Baltic states in with Eastern Europe is mostly
tech.
Is mostly just like
Okay.
being USSR satellite
All right,
states
let's
in,
go
so
get
in
that
the
last silver.
eastern
Oh wow, the sky
part
is really pretty in this
of Europe
game.
geographically.
Yeah.
Oh, you were telling me about that.
To be fair, I haven't studied Polish history. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know how between Poland and Lithuania
Oh my
there's
goodness. Why?
there's a big like historical disagreement meme
Stupid rain.
about the, I should stop using the word meme. I said it before already.
Yeah, just don't step in the fire.
About
Um,
how
when
how
you do have the
Lithuania
hammer
used
out,
to
you can
belong to
repair
Poland, and Poland
So,
used to belong
When we
to
step in
Lithuania at
the
different
fire now, we
points of
should
the
also
history.
remember that it hurts the fire as much as it hurts us.
So
The fire is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah, see?
if you're talking to
Poor
anyone
little
with
guy.
any sort of
That's just a
patriotism,
little
nationalism, or
campfire, and then some big scary
like
monster comes
even
and
just
steps
buying
on it.
into their specific
Are you
country's
mining a
history bent.
Yes, I
You
died
can get
here
into
too
some
many
pretty
times.
hot
to allow
arguments
that
with
to
anyone
continue.
from
Why
Poland
not
or
just
Lithuania.
go up the mountain? Or just mine. a
I'm
path,
saying that
that's
because
fine,
then
too.
fun, like is Poland Eastern Europe? Usually people will say yes. But if Poland is Eastern Europe, then is
Did you like
is
the way that
Lithuania
I
Eastern Europe?
halfway mined a path?
Because they used to be the same
Yeah,
country
fine, it's great.
several times during history.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
Estonia
like
seems to be
what
pretty
basically
different.
all of mine your conversations descended into.
Hey, how are you
is
doing, Frank?
Being like,
I'm
I
doing
think
pretty
you
good.
did something really stupid, but
Hey, thanks, Dexter
you know
Dean
what?
Baute
That's just you.
Marviosa Hinampas. Damn, that's a long name.
did we? Did you guys
How are you
finish
doing,
off
Frank?
that silver mine?
It does.
Yeah, I finished off, but there's a bunch of silver ore to pick up. I can't pick up anymore. I just was breaking
Oh,
apart
I'm
the last
planning on it,
pieces. And I think we can do the cart now, right? We were like carrying a bunch of ore in ourselves. We have the chest that's full.
Okay.
Now we can bring that back home and start smelting it, which will take a while, anyways.
Oh, is smelting the next fun thing we get to do?
Well,
I will
no,
probably-
we'll go do something else, and it's just that someone will have to go back to base from time to time and like get the smelters running.
Okay.
It's like mostly an AFK activity to smelt.
Yeah.
It's great for
Oh.
the just chatting phase of the stream.
True. I also want to give you a tour. You can see the Derver holes.
Oh
Since
no!
we were talking about the great landscaping efforts that people have gone through so far in the game.
The Great Derver Holes, my path through the mountains.
Yeah.
Do you have the components to build the cart?
I do not.
Okay. Do you? You're not carrying any ore, right?
I am, but I can dump it and go get them.
Oh, Kenzie is teleporting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He'll bring back
I
a
had the
cart.
map open. Yeah, I know, but I had the map open and it was like, how is he moving so fast?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what?
It is fun how the map does it.
Oh yeah, obsidian. If you got extra weight, you can carry. We can break the obsidian deposits here. Obsidian is always good to have. It makes like the not the best arrows we can make, but really good arrows. And then we can yeah, since we're bringing back all that stuff anyways.
What?
We can bring it back to base. A little getting ready for work. All right. Okay, there's more obsidian
Okay.
over here.
Yep.
We have.
There was already a workbench. Alright, good job.
Right. So we need another one.
So can the cart basically carry infinite weight?
Yeah.
It appears infinite weight and only gated by slots.
Sure. So just like storage in real life.
Oh no. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. I need you. I don't know. Here's using. Alright, this is a pretty good haul. Those
Pretty good
silver
haul.
veins were rich.
Do you want to try out cart mechanics authentic or not?
Oh my god! Oh gosh! Did I just ruin?
It's
the
okay.
cart?
I can repair it. No, I
Okay,
can't
thank
repair it. Wait, why?
What do you mean?
Why can't I repair this?
It doesn't
The
need
workbench
repairs,
is right
it's at full
here.
health. It's at full health.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah,
Oh, okay, my
I
pickaxe
was on the
didn't
wrong
work.
thingy.
All right,
Yeah.
so the cart mechanics use not
Hello.
in the right
Oh,
position.
shit, I forgot how to
okay?
read the
Yeah.
characters of your
Yeah.
name. How are you
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, wow, cart.
Cart.
Yeah, so basically the cart, like, it's really heavy right now. You're gonna have to sprint to move it.
So yeah, if you've got to move it during any elevation, you have to sprint. It's awful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, like, yeah, running down the mountain is gonna be super fun. You're gonna love it. Pretty
And
much.
somebody just kind of like jiggle it around and it works. Yeah.
Yeah, going left and right really helps when you're going uphill.
I like the torch aesthetic too.
Yeah,
Kinda
it's,
like
it's
the
actually, but it's
banner.
actually smart, like low key. You actually can see where you're. Oh, you just go downhill. Like fuck going up the rock.
Yeah, I'm
A good pathing choice. Yeah.
All right, it's time for some Grinch.
Oh, no.
Down the mountain stuff.
We can help by breaking the rock.
No, just push the cart. Or just
That
bump the
kind of
cart.
doesn't really work, but we can try.
It'll work. It'll work.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, well, okay, well, let's mine
Game
under.
131. I feel like that's the game giving me
Okay,
sass.
there you go.
Like, there we go. All right. Cool.
Oh, rip. We flipped it.
Oh wait, did I lose the cart?
Yeah.
Great.
We flipped
Oh,
it.
wolf! Wolf!
Uh oh.
Wolf!
Okay, run back to me. Run back uphill. I'll help you.
Yeah. Thank you. No!
Good job.
Oh, barrel rolls take stamina.
Yeah.
Do you know
Which
any
makes
good
sense.
co-opish games, by the way? Basically stuff to play when my little PogChamp is too tilted from Genji's. I mean, Valheim is pretty cool. I think he has it too.
I don't know. I don't know if we can flip this. I guess you're right. If we can.
We
mine the
need to
rock.
break the stone underneath and hope it like falls the right way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is
Okay.
gonna be horrible. Actually,
This actually is horrible.
we might have to just grab all the ore from it
And remake it.
remake it lower. Yeah, I need to go repair my pickaxe. I'll be right back. He plays it with IRL friends. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I don't know. What else? Overcooked.
Wait, what are IRL friends?
Good question.
Fine.
Are
Got him.
things still not in the right position? Oh, it's like, so because it's flipped, it's...
Yeah, it's unusable.
Oh,
Can you flip it?
oh!
Oh!
So close!
There we
so
go.
Close.
We're doing something.
I'm pretty sure this is what real miners spend most of their time doing, right?
Yeah, flipping carts. Okay, but we're in a good position. Now we just need to go straight through the rock.
I don't know. 1800 would be so good if it wasn't so expensive.
No,
Just,
don't go to the side. That could make it shift. Oh, okay.
You could
okay.
pirate it.
Sorry.
That was risky.
Oh,
It-
we're mining
it's
through the
just
rock
fine.
now. I see. How
Yeah,
it
we're
is.
going through now.
Yeah. This is literally that tunnel between Switzerland
go
and
under it.
France.
Yeah.
The one that goes straight through the Alps.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't mean to touch your cart. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get
Okay.
in the right position.
Can
and
you
see if
can
we
you
I think you can
Still.
do it.
Oh, so close, so close. But, all
can you
right.
make it through that?
Yes. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
the
no.
wheel got stuck. Okay, we can break this. It's fine. I'll take care of it.
I think you can even get that out. Just by well. Oh,
That's- that's
down
better.
you go.
Okay.
Down you go. Go around this rock ahead. I
Yes.
think.
Woo!
Wait, go left or right.
Oh no, or go straight into it too. That's good. That's good. Yep.
Well, I
Yep.
tried to go right. That left or right, I went with the left option.
Uh-huh.
You could eat another bite.
Look at that. I think you almost make yeah. Yeah. Oh no, okay, into the rock. Yeah.
Straight through. Hey Kino, how you doing?
Wait, we should just be able to change the ground here to get you out. Yeah, can you turn this way? Yep. There. Okay. Cool.
Oh, did it? Nailed it. Okay.
Look, it's a skeleton.
Into the tree. Into the skeleton. All right, running away.
Yeah, you gotta really watch out for like little rocks and branches on the ground when going
Any
through the
changes
forest.
in elevation.
And
yeah.
changes in elevation, yeah.
And anything
Like-
that it can get stuck on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Doing great.
What direction
with
do I want to be
networking,
going?
it wasn't really hard to crack. Oh, okay. How much would you
Straight
imagine a
south
complete
is fine.
version of a 2-year-old game costs, by the way? You already told me it was expensive, so I kind of know what to guess. It's gonna be like
Is this
60
the Anno
euros.
game?
Yeah, he's talking about
I was
Anno.
gonna guess $40. Yeah, I really like the Anno games,
I'm
but I haven't played the new one because it's
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm hitting the cart. That's good.
good. Good. Please, that's
Okay.
The cart's almost dead, by the way, so
I'll repair it. Keep going.
I'll just
Keep
repair
going.
it.
Just gotta
Okay,
make
you
it up
repair
yourself.
it. Okay.
Or you can repair it.
No, you repair it.
I'm
I
finding,
don't have enough for a workbench.
This whole
Okay, good.
driving a cart thing is not all I expected it to be, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, it's so
Wait,
much fun.
You
isn't
don't
it?
want to go into a hole because now you're gonna have to find a way to get it out unless you want to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
So you really would
if you're out of stamina, just we can swap. You know. So,
Oh, that's a good
sorry.
idea too. Or you can just watch him suffer.
Ah, carts are the worst.
There's a rock under one of your wheels.
And that matters?
That
Yeah.
mad.
Low tech garbage cart is this? Get tank treads.
That would be so fucking good. Yeah, I kind of want to break that rock.
Aren't
If you
yours
wait,
like
can
so
you turn it
fun?
around again? Or oh, never
You
mind. You
got
went
it,
over.
you got
You
it.
went over.
Okay,
Good.
all right.
110 euros for the complete edition.
Wait, what?
What the
Okay, so
fuck?
that's with all the DLC though.
Yeah,
so the
that's
game's
not
2 years
DLC.
old, but they've been coming with DLC more recently, right? So
Yeah.
He's gonna justify it. He's gonna justify it.
I have not bought that game though because of its price. So I'm definitely wish it were cheaper because I love the Anno game.
Okay, with
Yeah.
elevation changes like this, you saw you finally made progress when you're going like left and right, snaking your way up. That's what you got to do.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta store up your stamina for sprints.
Yeah, as well.
You could also use your Ether buff because I'm sure it's timed out by now.
Yes.
Oh, hey, some carrot seeds.
No, 3 minutes left.
Met a dragon boy. Or you can leave the cart here and we can go see some stuff real quick before you have to leave. If that's okay too.
Yeah.
Because we can run this in a second. You know, that's very fun.
Yes, I think I'm giving up the cart then. Goodbye, cart.
Look, you just gotta
I
have your
hate
first
you.
cart experience, right?
Yeah. Is this so?
Alright, portal. Quickly. Go. What were you saying is what?
Whoa! How is he doing so well? Why is he so good at it? Look
A
there.
lot of experience. Okay.
Once you have some experience with
gosh.
these things.
This game sucks.
No, the karting sucks. The game's fine.
I was into this game, but then I just saw how good
fuck, okay.
someone else was.
Can't
with
make
the
it up
cart.
this way. How? Oh my god, this is.
Did you mark where the portal was on your map and stuff?
I can
The
ping it
starting
for you.
portal?
Well, where the Rothgar portal, middle mouse on the map pings. So basically, like when you go through portals and stuff, you probably want to leave markers so you can come back to them easily. It's like if we could get home real quick, I can show you.
I'm a mover.
Show me
yeah.
the other cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, sounds good. So I have to go
Open-
up the mountain.
Opening
Yeah.
up the nomnomnom moving company.
Which also requires sprinting when it's on the steep parts. Otherwise, you fall
Hauling your
back down.
silver ore.
So really, it looks
Where
like,
you
actually,
want
this
it,
doesn't look too bad.
where
We can
you
kinda,
need
like,
it,
Stop right here.
That's where I'm
probably,
taking it.
And then recover some
Reliable,
stamina, and then kinda
fast,
get all the way up. Yeah,
effective.
easy.
Nom nom
Just
nom.
like real life.
Holler.
Yeah. And we can look down at our friends struggling to climb and shoot arrows at them.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird. I don't see any friends below me struggling to climb.
Oh yes, downhill. Oh,
They can, repeatedly jump.
Oh, this game is so fun. So glad you had me on stream today, Elysium.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the previous place I died.
Hey, Kino, when are you starting work?
Yeah. Oh, wolf. What's up?
My God.
Wait, Namernam, what's up?
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay, you said hey in a something is going on manner.
Oh, I don't know. I was talking to someone in chat.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Namernam likes to talk to people that aren't me, and it makes me sad. But it's okay, you know.
Yeah, it seems jealous. He's kind of a yandere, if you know if you're a weeb.
No, I don't.
Are you a
Okay.
weeb authentic?
No, I don't know.
Not one of us, I see. Too bad Elysium has nobody in chat to talk with. True.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I'm tired of those Grey Dwarves.
I have not responded to you, Derver. I'm sorry. I've been reading what you've said, and it's very nice. I do agree.
Can you
that
dock
When we
your
were dying to frost, it
cards?
was all about the friends we made along the way. Okay.
That's pretty much my takeaway from today. Like, mostly just died of frost and boars, but made friends along the way. So,
So, we won't go to Poop Peak, but
I'm glad. Okay,
I
great.
think we should go to Sky Peak before you leave.
Oh yeah. Wait, am I muted or not?
Whenever you are prepared.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Yeah,
man.
Sky Peak.
I am-
Yeah. Also,
Sky
since
Castle mostly is fun.
we should do it right now, when you leave, all the equipment you have on you stays on you. So if you could return that iron
Yes.
pickaxe,
Yes. Can I just drop it into this?
yeah, you can put it anywhere. I'll pick it up. But everything else, you can carry. You can like stay on you because it was from the dump chest.
Cool.
That
It's
export.
in. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah. Let me also give you the obsidian.
Oh sure. Yeah.
Do you keep that inside or outside?
Inside, but you can put it next. That's probably because the inside chest for it, I think is rather full. So we'd have to do some management anyway.
Cool. Okay. I don't think anything else on me is valuable at
Okay.
all. Is freeze gland important at
That-
all?
Right now we only use it for frost arrows, which we don't really use.
Or you don't use it all.
Okay.
So we have like a shit ton saved up too, if ever it's useful for later.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God, this is.
All right. I am ready to follow you to Poop Mountain.
Sky Peak. We're going to Sky Peak. Not
I
Thank you.
hate carts. Okay. Let it be known. They are the
Let it be
dumbest
known.
invention in the history of humanity. That's what this game has taught me.
Yeah. Look at this.
Why did they just invent SUVs? Why did we have to
Oh,
have
why did they make
carts?
SUV carts?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
are those bears or mammoths? No.
they're like
Oh, mosquito.
buffaloes. Oh yeah,
Punch
the
the death
mosquito.
mosquito.
Oh well, you fell. You didn't die though. The mosquito's
I
coming back
landed
for
on
you.
the stairs. I landed on the stairs.
It's coming back up for me. Oh no, it's coming back for you. What behind you?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
on the right side, easy to get back there.
Easy,
Yeah.
easy, very easy.
So now you're discovering the joy of like how dangerous mosquitoes are in this game.
Yeah, sure. Is there anything in this game that's not hostile to humans besides the crow?
The birds. And-
The fish,
the-
the fish don't. Well, the
Oh, yeah, the
serpent
fish,
does,
yeah.
but yeah, fish don't.
the
You
the
know?
locks don't attack you unless you're like right next to
You
them.
get too close to them. Yeah.
So they're like sort of pacifist, just a bit territorial.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I define my pacifist too. You know, they won't attack you unless you get too close to them.
Yeah.
Oh, Sky Castle is not the right portal.
Oh.
Which portal do I need?
Well, Sky Castle is down on the ground. You can run up the stairs.
And which portal do I need for the upstairs?
Sky Peak is the one on the top.
Sure.
And so this is the plains, which is a pretty high level biome. And we're gonna build. There's this huge peak and stone pillar in the ground, and we're gonna build our castle off of the pillar. And so we're gonna have like a sky treehouse, and it's gonna be great.
Where are you on this pillar or a different one?
No, this pillar.
Oh wow, this is awesome. Wait, I hadn't looked up to see the
tree,
Yeah, this is cool.
the world tree. And if you zoom out really far on the map, you can see how is I don't know, a circle in space of flatness. And we made it
Yes.
all the way to the edge, and it was great.
Okay, cool. What is the edge of the world? Is the world flat?
It is. Like our world.
Yeah, we discovered that.
Yeah. See, people are always so close-minded about these things. But
True.
cool. All right, where else? Where else do I need to go?
Wait, here, you need to come like right over here.
Can you actually get up on top of the tree though? Like, would you be able to build up that high and build on top of the tree? Oh, thanks.
Pretty sure.
Thanks.
Pretty sure it's probably just a skybox. But who knows?
Yeah. So that's the great thing that's going to happen with this wonderful peak city that we have.
And thankfully, I got knocked into the castle. So. Okay. Well, thank you. That was Valheim.
Hope you had a fun time.
Yeah, because Elysium just killed me, right as I was. Right
well, okay, so Derver's not here to give you his introduction, so by proxy,
You had to do it. Yes, is that what you would normally do?
That is what Derver would normally do. Yes. There's also a mosquito that's aggroed and also bugging out, and I'm now out of arrows. So
just take the portal. Yeah.
That works. Okay, never mind. We beat it to death. We just exchanged damage.
I mean, I run away from all of my problems, so.
Derver,
That's why I moved countries multiple times.
Professor. See, and then I have to keep moving countries to get back next time.
I know, it's like, my problem's name is consistently Elysium, but no one tell him that. He gets sad if I say that. He's always like, why do my friends always move away? And I'm like,
they always move away?
They all move away? What is Corpse Run?
It is a damage resistance buff when you die to help you get back to your body.
Also, I think it reduces your stamina consumption when running.
All right, friends. Well, I think I am donezo for now.
Okay.
All
right.
Great. Thanks for having me on the stream. And
Thanks for dropping by.
We'll have to play more games.
Yeah, maybe some other time. I'll let you know. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
All right, Elysium. You see
What?
where I am on the map?
Yes.
That's where the card is at. It's
I'm on my way.
pretty slow progress.
You're doing it.
Not really. No. It's.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure I can make it up this stupid hill, and I need to make it up this stupid hill.
Okay, stop autosaving.
This is painful to watch. I know. I know, Joanne.
Wait. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Oh, all the trees grew. Poggers.
Yeah, we're making it. Holy shit.
Making it.
That prep work I did was really important, and now I'm stuck again.
I believe. Derver.
Joe, at least you can tell yourself this is painful to watch, but this is even more painful to live through. May you find joy in my pain. Is you asking man if I asked a really good question at this Dostoevsky debate? Yeah.
Yeah?
He was trying to troll, but he accidentally, asked a good question.
You know, every once in a while.
Message deleted by a moderator. Whoa. And you claim to be a liberal when you apply such censorship in your
Such censorship.
yeah.
Look,
Scandalous.
the people redeemed a ban. What can you do? Are you going to deny the people their
Oh
blood?
shit! It was a redemption. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. That's capitalism at work. That's just the free market.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you don't like what the people watch each other die, they get mad and come after you. Then
Yeah, pretty much.
amusement, Got to keep them entertained and infighting.
Ugh. I need to get my stamina back. Oh, thank you. That'll help actually. I need to go around this and around like.
And what? Derber's so nice that he just allows his suffering to bring joy to others. Okay, why are we watching this?
Looney Tunes
that's why.
World of Mayhem. Oh,
It's just
it's
the
Chungus.
it's Chungus. They embraced this meme so hard.
They did. Well, after it's like dead for 50 years, but still cool.
Okay, we're done.
Oh my god, I can almost make it up, but I can't.
Aw.
I'm just trying to go
Hey.
sideways here.
Do you guys realize
Yes. Yes.
if Joan
Yes.
is talking, it means she's not playing Path of Exile right now?
Oh shit. Joan,
Going
you're
on.
a Path of Exiler?
Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it, Namernam.
Look, Path of Exile is fun. Now the big question is, are you a solo self-found hardcore player?
Too late. She's already
I'm a
gone.
rabid exile. Smashing your hand on the keyboard and mouse is really fun. Yeah, why do you think people play like League and shit? No, I play Software Trade League. Good. You know, the only gaming equivalent to a vegan talking to you about how like you're a piece of shit
no.
for eating meat is talking to a Path of Exile solo self-found hardcore player. What?
Yeah.
You play the game in Trade League? What the fuck? That's not even the dev's intended experience. Haven't you read that post by what's his name where he explains that trade ruins the game? My problem with hardcore is I'll have fun and like sure there's like the heightened risk and whatnot,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll
Really
die.
fun, yeah.
And I'll be like, oh, great, now I get to replay the 3 hours of content I just played. And I'll be like, well, fuck this, I'm gonna play next league. I just don't play it anymore.
That's like when your boat goes over the edge and you just stop playing.
Yeah, that's how I know that I'm that kind of like lazy-ass player. Thanks to like trying to get into PoE a bunch of times and failing.
Oh.
The only time I got to endgame in PoE was in Software Trade League. And honestly, it was a lot of fun. And I feel like I mostly played ethically,
It was fun.
where... Yeah,
In
where like
trading?
I only traded to gain some time on some like boring shit. But I mostly crafted my own equipment, which was really fun. The crafting system is actually amazing.
I don't think I've ever used the crafting system in PoE.
In PoE? Well,
Yeah.
that's like most of the fun, honestly. Crafting your own items.
How
In
do
my
you-
opinion, I'm
how
different
do you know
people
the
experience fun
recipes?
differently. Well, there's almost always a part of RNG. There's like several components to it, and there's different mechanics to
What does
crafting.
crafting mean?
Crafting means transforming... time to carry shit by hand.
Yeah.
Crafting in PoE means... okay, you can't go up this elevation when...
Oh, yeah, this is going to block us, isn't it? No, you can go up right here.
Really? Well,
It's got to angle it.
um,
Bad? Yeah.
yeah. I am. Okay, so typically, for example, one of my favorite ways of crafting
Do you mean
was
re-rolling stats? Is that crafting?
that is part of crafting.
Oh no. You're
It is basically
re-rolling
gambling.
stats is crafting?
No, well, okay, so there's several ways of crafting. The most important one in general is you get crafting recipes as you progress in the game. Is this the stone golem trophy? Interesting. It's
Yeah.
like a huge metallic
Jill.
penis. Yeah, I like it.
Very phallic. Yeah.
Very phallic. So like the build I had was based around chaos damage when I played it a lot.
Oh, okay.
And,
That's where you use the shield thing, right? You have like 1 HP.
Oh
and you
no,
use-
no, that's still another. That
Oh,
exists
okay.
also, and that's often the chaos damage build. But that's not what I played. I played
Okay.
for defense. I played an evasion based build.
Wow.
So what I had to do was to build items that would increase chaos damage, and you have so. Fuck. There's like so many different ways of going about it, but basically you've got your you've got the old school way of crafting, which is the worst one, which is re-rolling attributes on magic items, or re-rolling attributes on rare items, which is even worse because you're like burning a chaos orb for each reroll.
Okay.
And those are very low odds of getting like what you need. Then you have some league mechanics that I've never played that have really powerful crafting mechanics, so I've never played them. I can't talk about them. But the one I've enjoyed the most up until now is fossil crafting, because you have a lot of control over what it is you're actually going to be creating. So you basically want a good base, so a high item level base item with the right sockets and everything. You've set it up perfectly, and then you use fossils. And the what's nice is that fossils are always like more chaos modifiers, no elemental modifiers, stuff like that, or more life modifiers, no mana modifiers. So by controlling what modifiers you ban and what modifiers you incentivize with the right fossil combinations, you can get at really good odds of creating sick items. And that's where it's fun, or you're not wasting hundreds of chaos or thousands of chaos. You're actually just like directly crafting the big dick item you need.
So each time you say crafting, I keep hearing re-rolling stats.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have not misheard. Okay, we don't have space for the flint. I'm moving it to the fine wood chest. Everything I don't know.
Everything I don't like is fine wood.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, I'm throwing some bones into the ocean and hoping they disappear.
Okay.
Okay. Overall, we are running out of space for some of our things, which requires iron to remedy.
Yep. Oh, the card's empty. Cool.
Oh, you can break it down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. I went over there. No, because there was another load to bring. That's why I didn't break it down then. Okay. I'm just going back. Shoot. I had something I wanted to say in relation to either PoE or something in Valheim, and I don't remember. I don't remember in which it was. Thoughts on Soylent? I don't know if you like the taste of those things. It seems fine. Or is there a greater context in Soylent right now? I don't know what that means.
It's made of people.
Yeah. And that's only can only make it better, right?
Only if they're tasty people.
All people are tasty. Okay. Are you opposed to aimlessly searching mountains again.
No, that sounds like pretty much all we have for a plan at this stage of the game. Because the alternatives are bringing back the ore that we unethically know doesn't do anything. I mean, we're not sure about it. It was a random guy in Twitch chat, so could actually be a point in bringing it back now.
Well, there was an update as well.
Oh yeah, true. There was an update.
So maybe something's been added.
Yeah. It's definitely not gonna help us find the dragon, though. I think it's pretty safe to say that.
Cold blood. Hi.
Hi, Cold Blood.
Admitting he drinks Soylent. It's a good day. What's wrong with that?
Did you know they used to make condoms out of animal tusks? I think I've seen wooden condoms. Or like, no, I've seen a photo of a leather condom, sorry, from like medieval times, but I've never seen animal tusk condoms. Interesting. That seems like...
Well, my first thought is this feels like it's hard and rigid and like just a cone. And at that point, why not just use a fucking dildo? Holy shit, I don't understand, but okay. Or can could tusks be like turned into like a jello and made into, I don't know, a fibery boy like condoms kind of are, like a plastic?
I'm pretty sure they didn't have that kind of shit around at the time.
Okay. I think everything's... I need more arrows. That's what I need.
Oh yeah, I'll need to re-up on arrows as well. Big question.
Big. Yeah, well, what's your favorite condom, Derby?
Do we make ourselves the dank hammer?
Oh,
well, one of us could. Well, I think only one of us could.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
We like don't have enough. We have plenty of silver, but we don't have enough like currency for it.
Yeah, I'd say, do we even have enough money? What
I think we would have enough money for like one.
5 flesh things.
Yeah, which is 600.
Oh, 600. Never. Yeah, we have 600. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, we need 1200 for both of us.
Okay, animal intestine seems fine. That's like sausages. We still use animal intestines for sausages. What's wrong with having a sausage?
I'm pretty sure they're not reliable.
Oh,
they'll
really?
break. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't think you meant break. I thought you meant like it would like absorb its way through the membrane.
Maybe as well, but it'll definitely tear very easily.
Wait, no. Sausage? Yeah. Sausage casing. If you're using the same thing as sausage casing for a condom, that doesn't tear at all.
Oh, it does. It's like if you're like hand making sausages, that's like the biggest risk you're running when you're forming it. That
hand
tears.
Making sausages?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not trying to remember. Actually, I just don't remember. I remember making during one of our like family holidays with the extended family. This was really interesting because it was the first time I saw relish being made as well. So like I had a grinder thing and you put the pickle in the top and relish comes out, and just seeing the two like grooves that the pickle gets crushed in between that makes relish into the little cubes was super interesting to me. But we use that to make sausage as well, and I don't remember any of the process that they did for that, but yeah.
Loggers.
Very important tangent. Okay, I'm gonna kill necks and stuff because I was looking for feathers and I don't see any on board. But I'm ready to go back to the boat and explore.
There should be quite a few feathers in the
things. Yeah, I just wanted more.
Okay.
Yeah. Whenever you want to leave for exploration, I am down.
All right. Nowadays, they usually don't use real animal intestine, but some artificial stuff that's much easier to handle, and probably was his what his family used when making sausage. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's probably more consistent to manufacture too.
Yeah.
Big deer. I want to hit you with a club. Stop running. Oh, it went barely over him. This is the luckiest deer alive. Oh, it survived an arrow.
This is the 1-star deer? What the fuck?
It's a 2-star deer.
Oh shit.
I missed again though. Oh my goodness, it's getting so lucky. It's getting so lucky. He's dodging. Okay, we got him.
Okay, I'm cooking some lox meat for our trip. You got a problem with
Using
that?
resources. It's okay. No, just use all the resources.
Yeah, that's
You need all the
what I do.
sausages too? Yeah.
Yeah, I had to make some. Read upon him.
Yeah. You should do. I should make a pen outside and try to get a deer or a boar to enter it.
Is that how they work? Where you can... Oh, because you try to tame it, you mean?
Yeah. I don't know if it would work, but eventually we need it. I want it to. Okay. Okay.
We need some water. I can't leave the meat or it'll burn.
Burn with me. Oh, Namornim?
Yeah.
Do you like strategy games?
Yeah.
Do you like Endless Legends?
Yeah, I do like Endless Legend.
Yeah. I have many
Oh.
Endless Legend thoughts now.
Right, let me get some water.
Okay. Do you think I could ever get Derver to play a strategy game again? I would love to see his wonderful Zerg strat that he would undoubtedly come up with about how to Zerg rush.
What do you think about real-time strategy games, though?
I like them a lot, but I haven't actually played them in a very long time. Probably actually sad.
Well, because I've been playing very slowly through the original StarCraft campaign,
You have. It's been wonderful.
and I've been like once I'm done with the campaign, I want to try like learning to play against actual human beings, which I know is going to be a horrible experience, as like everyone's played this game for 20 years except me.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to it, and I'm also looking forward to finding other players who are just as bad as me, so we can like actually have normal games. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, I also bought the Age of Empires 2. It was on sale recently. I don't know if that one's been interested you.
So I was gonna say, like, the only RTS that I've played recently has been Age of Empires 2. Like, all other RTSs have kind of like fallen out of use. I don't know. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Because that one would be really fun in like a big multiplayer setting too, right?
Define fun. No, it is really fun. There's really, depending on who you're playing with, there's really long games. But they are really fun, so it's fine. I don't mind that at all, actually.
AoE 2 is Pog.
It is pretty Pog. I like how I read Coldblood. I've done this to Derver several times today too already too. Like, I read his message and I was like, I just like didn't acknowledge it at all or respond. Not like nah. Nah sounds like I didn't like it. I don't know. It's fine. Did you take all the feathers?
No.
Or did you move the feathers?
Probably got moved. I don't know.
Maybe
Authentic has the feathers. Oh shit, we're gonna need to farm feathers then.
Yeah, it's fine. There's 3 now. So that time where he's like, is there anything important on my character?
To be fair, it's easy to miss the feathers.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, there's no way someone would know what matters or not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like a nice AoE is Pog, but reading what people write out loud is a good acknowledgement. But yeah, it's just I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling guilty. Oh, story time.
Oh yeah, you had a story.
So when we were playing. This isn't really actually a story. I don't know why I quantified it as story time. When we were playing Endless Legend on Saturday, during the end of it, I had such a hard time keeping up with everything that was going on. It was awful. And poor like Roserg, he like posted by in chat, and like I missed it for like 20 minutes. I was like, oh my goodness, I wasn't looking at this at all. It was really funny to me. I can't throw a pelt into the thing to burn. That's sad.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt birds.
Man, I miss like the stage where I feel proficient enough at a strategy game where I can be like multitasking, and not like get behind or like
that
be
feels
unclear
so good.
about yeah.
Feels like
That's what's really fun.
Yeah, like that's when you're actually playing the game, not playing like learning the game.
Mm-hmm. I like it when you leave the stream too, Cold Bud. It's mutual. Yeah,
I had that streaming. I was happy about it. The last time I streamed some Magic: The Gathering, I tried streaming it a couple months ago, and I was totally like tunnel visioned in the game and not capable of like talking and trying to be entertaining and whatnot. And I don't know if I'm that entertaining, but at least I was capable of like talking to people when last time I played it. And I was like, oh wow, cool. I can fuck around while playing the game now. Feels good. Doesn't fully utilize the brain resources. Where are the birds?
Where are the birds? What the fuck? Endless Legends is so actually scary to me. Like it's scarier than like horror games because
why?
When you get advantages, you can just press them so hard, like so incredibly hard. I feel like you're either constantly able to completely kill someone or completely be killed. And vision is actually like you have very loose control over vision around you. So like the ability for someone to get close enough to be within striking range is like non-insignificant. So like just the amount of turns you have to react to things is so much harsher than most of the games that I've played. Like Civ, you can see an enemy army coming because they've got to move like so many units across a map. In such like if it's an actual army that's attacking you, this is like such a bit. You have like 3 or 4 turns minimum of warning. That's like being caught off guard, not knowing someone's coming to fight and be aggressive, which typically you know beforehand.
Basically, what you're saying is you've never been building watchtowers.
I not as much, but even watchtowers. This gives you 1 to 2 turns of warning before someone's hitting your cities. Like, the reaction times are so prohibitive. It's actually crazy.
Sure. And to be fair, city garrisons, especially like later on, get really, really strong too with the extra HP and. Oh, yeah.
I don't think they do. I think it's absolutely.
You don't think they do?
Wrong.
Okay.
No, I think cities are so weak. That's why I feel so vulnerable when I play the game. Like, because cities have no innate defense. Or no real. Like, you do have fortification and militia, but these, like, when you get into an actual fight, they're like nothing, I feel like.
No, yeah, the units are shitty, but, I mean, you can...
Your standing army is like all that will ever save you. All that you can ever count on to not die is having a strong standing army.
Yeah.
There's got to be like super exploitable timings with all these things. I don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Where are the birds?
I don't know. To be fair, like you've definitely played that game like a million more hours than I have. From the big multiplayer games you've been having, so
There's also multiplayer context, which is so much better for stuff.
yeah.
And with such a turn-based, no, it's turn-based. It's Civ 5, but everything is more exploitable and vulnerable, I feel like. But yeah, no, it's very similar to Civ.
We have so much silver.
We probably do. Yeah, we brought a whole new load in.
Okay, I got 9 feathers.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna get some more. Ooh,
I
shit.
got 0 feathers. I found some mushrooms though.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got 15 feathers.
I don't think
now.
I've seen a single bird. They don't fucking exist.
I'm just smelting, and I turn around the corner, and in our base there's 2 birds. Like one already there, and one landing right in front of me.
Why are the birds always gone?
They just know who will show them love. With a big wooden arrow.
Look, RTS isn't stressful if you just play Protoss.
How you been watching? I've had so much fun watching Artosis the past couple weeks.
Look, I don't really watch Artosis stream. I just watch Artosis clips. Okay.
Yeah, very good. They're really good.
That's the only part of Artosis that I want. I just want the clips of him being mad. I just need like 5 minutes out of every Artosis stream. That's it.
Fair enough.
He gets so mad though. It's wonderful.
He does. It is.
I'm always so afraid that he's gonna like irrevocably hurt his casting career by like getting just way too mad at the game and going off. And it but you know, it works for him. You know, just
does.
being constantly angry. Never played StarCraft. Feels bad. I have only played like a incredibly small amount of Brood War. It was like one of the first, not one of the first RTSs, but playing it at my relatives on my relative's computer. And then when StarCraft 2 came out, I got that as a gift from them as well. And we played StarCraft 2. We played Brood War to prep for it. So I've only played a very small amount of Brood War.
Okay, I'm gonna get some coal making going as well.
Namernam, I have seen a grand total of 0
Birds. It's
Not even like come and oh, I see one. Maybe I'm like really bad at seeing them, but this is the first bird I've seen in running around for like 10 whole minutes. I don't understand.
get good.
Okay, good. Just summon the birds. How do I summon them? Does this work?
The same way you summoned the Void Woken. What do you mean?
Sure. We're getting really close.
Do you think it's feasible? Like I don't know how many points I'll have. Like I'll be able to like redo it once or twice more. How many days is left? 14 days. Okay, no, maybe I'll be able to contribute more. I hope the rest of your chat has a lot of points though. I want to see what you have planned for it.
Okay.
He doesn't have anything planned for it. I fucking knew it. You can tell from his like laugh.
Yeah?
He's like laughing, but actually he's like, what the fuck am I actually gonna do?
Okay. there is an element of a problem of what I had planned, because when I planned it, it was in just myself context. And I was actually really afraid, like, if the Voidwoken gets summoned while I'm in the middle of like an Endless Legends game, like, what do I do?
Hey, Webs, congratulations.
So that'll
on,
be
your
interesting to
homework.
see however that happens. But you know, the timing might work out that we don't have to worry about it. So
Is
it'll
it?
be okay?
No, yeah.
Is it?
No, I'm not gonna ask because like asking is weird because then you like you can't spoil it and stuff. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna wait for it.
Well, okay. It references other contexts, so yeah, I don't know. We played the Divinity. You're playing Divinity 1. Have you played Divinity 2 as well?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. How do you like Divinity 1? We talked about it briefly before.
It's fun, though we haven't advanced in our game for quite a while.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means we haven't. I think the last time we played was like actually like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I thought you meant like you just spent a lot of time running around doing like inventory management and shops and stuff.
No, we actually haven't crafted a single item.
Okay. You definitely can go really hard on the crafting stuff. I don't think we
All
went
right, see
too
ya,
hard.
Bubs.
We did
Good
go
luck
pretty
in,
hard
in robots.
on making sure like we had up to date gear of like running to all the different shops in different towns and seeing what people were selling.
Oh yeah, we do that too. When we're like done with a big quest, we go sell stuff and buy stuff, and for sure.
Yeah, there was a really weird, I don't know, difficulty curve. I guess I feel like, I feel like you were so powerful. I don't know. I never felt like we were weak. There was only one fight I felt like that was really hard.
What difficulty are you playing on?
We were playing on a hard difficulty. I don't remember. But like even if fights were like strong, I feel like we just did so much damage. We always just had the potential to kill whatever was attacking us, and it would come down to like maybe even if both sides have enough potential to kill each other, then it was just like, you know, who got the kills off first. Yeah, ish.
Initiative is always super strong in those kinds of games.
But then like the worst case would be like, okay, well they kill one of us and then we revive because you can just use the scroll to revive someone.
Yeah.
And then we kill some of them and then okay, well now we won. even if we had to revive one or two people, like because we can just come back, they just lose.
I don't know how it is in the two, but in the one the res scrolls are relatively rare. Relatively though, because like
ours were rare at first, but then by the mid game we just had so many. It felt like death didn't matter anymore.
Yeah, because you don't really die early on.
Out, like every time we could, and then we can craft them too.
Yeah, we haven't crafted them, but we've started. We were running out of them, so we made like a shopping spree and we bought a shit ton of them. So now we have all the ones we need, everything we need. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why are there just random fucking holes in our meadow?
The Durver holes.
The Durver holes. I'm gonna go fill those Durver holes.
We can just like put some wooden floor on top of them or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, this has been a horrible hunting exhibition. We got 9 arrows out of all that.
You know what's nice?
What?
We're sort of out of coal. I should have been burning coal since we started the smelting. I only started doing it towards the end there. Have we found the dragon yet? No, we've not. We've not even looked for it this session.
Finding the dragon is hard, okay?
Hey, we got some feathers, okay? We got enough feathers to add some obsidian arrows. We could honestly... No, let's keep the needle arrows for when we fight the dragon, I guess. Let's be responsible.
Yeah? I hate trophies. There needs to be something to do with trophies. Just to get rid of them.
We have enough feathers for our crafting needs. That's what matters.
Hmm.
Actually, I'll put away some wooden arrows with the wood because I don't want to carry them. They're there for the next feather hunting memes.
Okay. Why is this dragon so hard to find?
Either we're really unlucky or we've missed something that's stupid. Honestly, we probably should have been listening to the crow ever since.
I don't think the crow has been telling us anything.
Probably not, but the reality is we're past the point where any one of us has played. So talking to the crow should be yielding new information.
Should. Where did you put the wood arrows? Oh, you probably put them with the fine wood, yeah?
No, with the normal wood, because now I've burnt a bunch of wood, so now we have space. Why be consistent when you can just be lazy?
Why be consistent? Okay, we need a dump for leather.
Yeah.
Ancient wood. Okay. I don't know where Skits or Callum are. Both of them. I was talking about this earlier. I didn't like ping anyone, but we like have a set schedule. And I feel like it's consistent, right? I don't know. I should be pinging people. People never remember things.
Maybe.
So
Maybe
perhaps
they're just
they
busy.
would be here. Or they could just be busy.
Yeah, where do we go next to find the fucking dragon?
I mean, we can just take the boat around, right?
But like, what are we looking for? Mountains?
Yeah, I still think it's mountains. I think we've just been unlucky. I
Have
don't
we
know, what
done
else
Big
would it be?
Peak yet?
Big Peak?
Yeah.
Can you ping it?
It's pinged.
Oh, I see it. No, we have not. And we can go to
Let's-
Swamp Boss to get there too.
Yeah, let's check that one out.
Okay. Skitsy boy. I'm sure he's
Skitzers. And which portal? Swamp Boss?
doing something else.
Trader, Sky Peak, Swamp Boss.
I'm gonna bring an antler. Well, no, we're not mining. Never mind. I'm in the wrong state of affairs.
I mean, we definitely should like mark potential silver veins. It's still like, no, it's not on our island. But we could like sail the silver back if we need more. At this point, we're not gonna
Yeah.
have much of a choice
We'll
about
just
that.
sail it back.
Alright, I'm gonna put
Get out
the
there,
wishbone.
wall. Yes. Oh, I got a stupid swamp key on me too for no reason.
Oh, carrot seeds.
I think mining ore or iron is going to be valuable to go along with our silver because there's a lot
Yeah.
of iron equipment.
I
that
agree.
apparently silver doesn't replace.
Well,
Ooh.
for now, for example, it would be nice having like a second. Oh yeah, maybe Actor buff once we're full stam.
It's
run
10
out
minutes
of-
away.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, because I used it as a meme while I was looking for birds to try to summon them. I was trying to remember why I used it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, got a pink here.
Okay. Oh, look at the moonlight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark this general area for later.
Okay.
Future silver question mark. Keep going up. Parkour. Oh, found a
Get
dragon
fucked,
egg.
little Grey Dwarf.
Oh, found a wolf. Found
Okay.
two
On
wolves.
my way. This is a promising mountain. I don't know. What are you basing your feeling on, huh? Prefer facts over feelings.
Man, I remember when like farming wolves was the big thing. Like, oh god, we have silver, but we're also gonna need all those furs and all that stuff and the trophies. And now it's like we don't have space for more fur.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be silver. I think this is gonna be something buried here. I'm gonna find it because I don't want to dig this up later on.
Sure.
I mean, this looks like a burial altar thing.
Oh, you think it's not? That's something I was wondering. Is there any hope of some magic content in the next days? Yeah.
Silver necklace.
Oh yeah, I had that once. It's just like a body. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
But
wondering.
I'm still thinking, so maybe there is something here. Now I'm curious.
Nah, it just
You don't
keeps
think it
being.
goes away? No, it does go away. Doesn't? Didn't we test this? What was the result?
The result was you made fun of me for digging a huge hole after he came back, and there wasn't any more pinging, and like literally all I found was a silver necklace.
Okay. Well, we got a silver necklace then.
And we do need the money. I want us all to have the big dank.
Big hammer.
The big hammer. Like if several of us are hitting an enemy together, I bet you the chances of freezing them go way up.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
Okay,
should probably be
133.
like, we should probably be unearthing all the secrets just in case one of them is a clue to the dragon neck.
Oh. Okay, I never considered that.
We ended up doing it, right? The only other secrets we found were towards Rothgar, and we just did like most of them. Fuck, I just activated a stone golem. And there's
Kick him off the edge.
there's a secret here. Yeah, let's see if the kicks work against them actually. That's a good idea.
Try it out. What can go
Oh
wrong?
fuck, bad timing. Oh fuck. bad timing.
We don't really have a portal here, do we?
Nope. And we have the... Oh yeah, I do 3 damage with my kick. What do you think about that?
Pretty good. Devastating, even.
I am pretty devastated. Oh, a second one!
It's a very tall mountain. Oh, what do they have to fight each other?
I think we should run away.
Can we see if they fight each other? No, they do not damage each other. Yeah, let's
just leave, yeah. Fighting 2 of them is a pain in the ass.
Agreed.
Maybe if there was more of us, but... There's a little house here. It's got...
There was a silver back there somewhere.
Yeah, I marked it. I know. It's probably safe to assume they're all silver, all of those beings, or like the silver necklace
unless
meme.
unless like there's the rocks that denote a grave.
Yeah. There's another one here, or is it the same one? I'm not sure.
No, they're coming back down the mountain.
Okay, I activated another stone golem.
There's 3?
Yeah.
What? Just leave.
I was exploring. I was making sure, checked it all out. Yeah, apparently there's a new expansion in Magic too. I've been looking forward to. Oh, nice.
Wait,
I love it.
Don't they do that like every time?
That happens pretty regularly. Yes. Does that mean it's not something to be hyped about?
Okay, sure. Yeah, true. Good point.
It's new cards. Are you you seem like the kind of person who would enjoy Magic the Gathering.
Rocky relationship.
Rocky relationship.
Oh, look, we're literally standing on the silver. Right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, there's a stone golem right here.
Yeah, yeah, that's fun. Okay, it's marked.
This
yeah.
one's gonna be a pain in the ass to
I do
unearth as well.
enjoy games like Magic and Magic.
Mhm.
My harder time is with deck building. Like, I want to
There's a
know
fort
all
here.
the cards that are in play that matter. And there's just like so many cards in Magic. The barrier to entry to like feel like I know what's going on has always just been really high. There have been times where I've gotten pretty close to like certain decks I'll know, and I'll know like what it counters and what it interacts with. But I've never felt like I know enough about why are there Draugrs here?
Because there's a Skelly fort here. And under Wegwieser Motor. We found it!
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it?
it is!
Oh my goodness, dude! We just needed more mountains. We just had to
Yeah.
get lucky.
Holy shit.
A
Finally.
mountain.
Okay, we're gonna need to go boating.
Our boat's pretty far away from him.
So you know how I handle that? Because I totally feel you. I pretty similar. I've been... I used to spend like some money on it, and then yeah, I had like a good collection. I could do any deck I wanted. Then I stopped playing for a while. Since then, all I've been doing has been to wait, I think there's something underneath here. Not sure. All I've been doing has been drafts.
Yeah. Does it go down?
No, it doesn't seem to. I just want, like, there was space enough for a chest underneath or something. Just wanted
Yeah,
to
that
make
could
sure.
have been a hidden.
Yeah.
What if we make secret passageways? Wow, Joan hacked the game.
This mountain is promising. I
Pretty
can
rude.
feel it. Yeah.
Pretty rude. You know, we're just trying to
Okay,
have
there's
a good
another
technique
secret
for
here, right? I
hacking.
haven't marked it. If we need more silver, this mountain seems to be really good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually
Like
here.
here.
I was on the wrong, yeah. Oh, Wolf.
Is there anything we really need to do here? We've already...
No, we found what we were finally looking for.
Yeah. Oh, this is a tomb.
Oh yeah. Let's do it for the since we need currency.
Money?
Yeah. I got money on my mind, and I mine on my money. Dude, that line's low key actually so good.
Silver necklace.
Nice. All right. Back home.
Okay. This is a very high mountain.
Yeah.
Big peak
It
indeed.
smoked so much weed.
We we haven't gotten its outline yet. Okay.
Oh yeah, wait. By the way, the other time you asked in my Twitch chat, like would I smoke with you? I was wondering. So do you smoke like cigarettes?
No.
Do you smoke weed?
No, not really.
Okay.
I smoke tobacco like every once in a while, but I haven't for a while.
Oh, so you like smoke it from time to time, but aren't addicted to it? That's rare.
Yeah. I just like pipes. They're cool.
I see. They are pretty cool. They are super fucking smelly though, but they look cool.
True. Well, that kind of goes in. I like that. Oh, this is where we were. I was gonna say.
Like I like the smell
Like
of
the
fresh
smoke
tobacco, but
Oh, okay.
I hate the smell of like burnt tobacco. It actually makes me nauseous.
I really like the campfire smell though. In any of these, yeah.
Oh, what is it? The new expansion? I haven't looked at it at all yet. What I'm thinking of doing for the next Magic session is just hopping into drafts completely blind and just completely fuck them up live on stream.
Why? So actually, when I was in Honduras, we got like cigars and like mini cigars.
Oh, nice.
I don't actually know what a stogie is. What does that actually denote? We got like mini cigars, and I didn't like them nearly as much. They're a lot harsher.
Have you ever had? I have a friend who used to smoke those bourbon dipped cigarillos, or like rum dipped. I don't remember. It's just something with like,
oh
like
my!
dipped in
You know what?
dipped in liquor.
Do you know what I think is the worst trend that I actually hate that it's caught on so much?
What?
Is like rum chocolate, where they have like these little chocolate pouches with like hard liquor inside.
Dude,
They taste awful.
I've never been a big fan of the liquor with chocolate thing, but I can understand. I understand why people enjoy that. Like, low key, it's a very specific like taste profile that does work well together.
How do you quick tangent? How do you feel about like I have a black brother, so I can't be racist arguments?
You mean I have a black friend or something like that?
No. Moving it from friend to like sibling.
Uh,
There, I'm making fun of Derek. Keep going.
okay. Unironically though, I've seen. I think it's like in Logic's life story. He in like one of his songs he elaborates on it where he talks about how his like oh crap. Oh fuck, I wasted my buff. You can cancel it on time. He elaborates on how so he's he presents I don't know if you're familiar with him.
In name only probably.
Okay, he's
Like
a rapper who presents white but is actually mixed, like half his I think it's his mother who was black and his father was white, and so he talks a lot about race issues and perception and stuff like that because it deeply concerns him.
Whoops.
And
I have no
in one of his
stamina.
songs, he goes over his life and he mentions how one of the most racist people in his life was his black mother.
Okay.
Like calling him the N-word and like and like obviously it's got a lot to do with just the abusive an abusive relationship on a fundamental level, but and it is really cringe when people like pull the internalized somethingism card on someone just because they disagree with them, but there is such a thing, so I don't know. It just felt relevant to the discussion, but I kind of went on a tangent there.
About Derber? Yeah. That would it'd be interesting. I don't really know anything about him.
I really like his first album. The ones after that I didn't really what?
Yeah, it's music elitist, yeah.
Well, it's more that it's not about elitism. I feel like I'm a very far from being a music elitist. I love pop music. I admire like the producers behind any like big 100 million view production and whatever. Like those people are super talented, and I would never say anything to take that away from them. Obviously, there's also a big marketing machine behind it and all that stuff. But hey, that's part of the game. But that being said, Logic, well, he's like one of those intellectual style rappers, and the thing that happens with the intellectual style rappers is it's oft a lot of them tend to repeat themselves a lot. I get really like tired of their vibes after one album if they don't renew themselves usually, even though like I usually love them and I love the work they put into their lyrics and their messaging and all that. It's yeah.
Do they repeat themselves in like message?
Well, specifically with Logic, what I remember, I would have to re-listen to it, but what I remember was the same stuff that I remember from listening to fuck, what was his name? It was this rapper who went around the US like beating everyone in rap battles. He's actually amazing. His improv is fucking mind-blowing. Like you could see him in the finals of a rap battle where like he's battling a guy who's like one of the best in the US, and he makes him look like a kindergartner. That's how fucking good he is. He's just on a whole other level.
Oh wait, I think his name like Mr. Mooten, yeah?
Good one. I should just let it hang. Fuck, what's his name? Something and because he like published that. Anyways, I'll try to remember his name later. It doesn't matter. What happens is that he has like a first album or two which are pretty cool. Like, the production isn't that amazing, but the lyrics are fucking great. And then he goes into like whiny emo stuff of like, why can't I get a girlfriend? My life sucks. And like a whole fucking album of that. And I'm like, oh man. And I don't remember what it was exactly with Logic that made me cringe that way, but something in his like later albums made me feel that vibe again. Where like, oh come on, I don't want to listen to this shit. Which is, look, he's a successful musician. I'm like, there are people out there who listen to it too and who enjoy it, and that's all good.
Oh,
it's great.
Oh my goodness, Namernam.
Yeah.
You explained the music thing to me. Remember, I pinged you in your Discord.
Yeah, and I threw like a wall of text at you.
Which was fine. Fuck, I gotta remember it. Hang on, let's read it again.
Yeah,
I want to talk to Starry about this too.
I'll read it. It's all good.
Okay, you'll read it for me?
Yeah. On a very fundamental level, art thrives off of exchange and inspiration. Every generation's work a reply to the previous generations. Every piece of art, the product of everything the artist has seen and lived. I'm saying this in general to like frame the discussion in that on a very like fundamental philosophical level, I honestly think the idea of stealing someone's art is bullshit. Because it gets into very arbitrary delimitations of what is inspiration and what is copying. I say arbitrary, not in that they're not practically applicable. You can usually there is, but it will boil down to a common sense argument, which is fundamentally not an argument. So that's
an argument. Got him. Yeah.
You understand what I mean, right? By the common sense argument, and by like why in practice it exists, but in theory it's not an argument.
It's not going to be discernible. It's going to be contextual and subjective.
Yeah, exactly. So limiting the capacity to use what's been previously done is necessarily limiting creativity on a fundamental level. It doesn't change music development that much outside of genres where sampling is prevalent, though. So here I'm responding to your question. I can understand how that can limit building off of other people's work or sample libraries, but I don't see how that changes music development much. So I'm acknowledging that and specifying that our discussion mostly concerns genres that are based on sampling music. Other genres are not really affected by it, and there are already very old laws and systems in place for when you're doing like a cover and how the royalties work in those situations. To my knowledge, there usually isn't much of an issue around those. So it's specific to sampled music, which is specific to usually specific subgenres of electronic music, hip-hop music, and pretty much those two.
Okay.
As to whether an artist could allow as whether an artist could allow someone to sample their music when they still own the rights to their music, sure, but that is not so often the case, even for living artists. And even when it is, I don't think relying on philanthropy to resolve problems is really viable. I think that's self-explanatory. In France, there's a specific meme about property law. Intellectual property law, where you're not allowed to sign away the fundamental intellectual property. It's kind of memey in the sense that you basically it means you're like you can still like sign away all distribution rights and all that stuff. So I don't like. It seems like kind of a point of principle and not really something that matters in practice. But in general, I'm referring to the fact that you can, like how Metallica, for example, they can play a concert for fucking BlizzCon, and the live on Twitch still gets DMCA'd. Like, it's not Metallica deciding whether it's going to be DMCA'able or not. It's the consortium of labels who own the rights to their music. Like, Lars Ulrich could literally come out saying, "I allow Twitch to use my music." I'm pretty sure he has no right to decide like who has the right to use his music or not at that point. Which is kind of which is a problem with present day intellectual property to a certain extent, or at least a weird situation that arises from it. Covers I'm only familiar with for French law, which is, oh yeah, I'm going into like tangent there, which is quite different from other countries because there is a centralized organization handling rights and royalties for musicians. So how it works in France is that when you're a musician, hey Millen, how you doing? Had a nice day and use paragraphs. Had a nice day at work. So for example, so it's called the SACEM, SACEM, and it's basically a union of musicians. So what happens is that when you do gigs, when you do stuff, got 4 hours of sleep. Jesus Christ, that's rough. Get some rest. When you do gigs and stuff, you're gonna be if you're not doing them hiding them from taxes and stuff. Make me just listen to the boring shit I talk about. That'll put you to sleep. You can yeah, got him. So, for example, I do a gig. I will submit a paper to the SACEM organization that states every single song I've played. So all the songs that belong to the band that I played with, they're gonna turn into royalties for my look at my DM. All right, I will for my band. And the intellectual property owners, rather, of that music, covers will turn into royalties for them. They like do all the bookkeeping of that whenever there's covers played at a concert, and from the gig, there will be like a percentage tax that will go to a fund that's also to like regularize income for artists. There's a special status in French law for a working status. That's basically like an unemployment status for artists who do temporary work, who do gig work, called intermittence du spectacle, which if you do like over 200 or 250 concerts per year, and you like pay taxes for them and submit the paperwork for them, you will be getting 10 months, I think, or 12 months of payments from that fund as like a salary to. So basically, what that's supposed to allow is like
250 gigs a year.
It's rough, and like the conservatives in France, they constantly are like, it's a waste of money. People abuse it. There's fraud. We need to make the conditions harder. It's like it used to be. It used to be easier to get it. It's fucking painful to get it, dude. It's horrible. As someone who's tried to get it, because like. Every fucking small time bar owner, whatnot, they're not gonna fill the paperwork for you. They don't give a shit about your status. The only way for you to turn that into viable gigs is to create a non-profit organization. Write up some like bullshit paragraph about promoting music and the music of this specific band or whatnot, and then put the money you get from your like non-official gigs into there, and then have this association, the non-profit, subcontract your band with the proper taxes filed in order to make it like all official. And like we're talking about artists, okay? We're not talking about fucking accountants. That like nearly no one does that fucking shit. It's such a pain in the ass, but it's what we should have done. I actually potentially could have made it there when I was working both as a musician and as a sound engineer, because they're both like gig based art related stuff, so they would have accumulated. But I think I only had one official gig out of the. But yeah, it's not by number of gigs; it's actually by number of hours. But so basically, one gig counts as 12 hours, unless you're playing the same venue 3 days in a row. In which case, every gig there retroactively becomes 8 hours, because it's considered easier to gig if you're gigging at the same place every night. But it's 12 hours because even if the gig is only half an hour, it's supposed to take into account the time of preparing the rehearsals and all that.
Ooh,
and getting there.
Okay.
But it's rough. It's a hard thing to maintain. A lot of musicians really struggle with it. Anyways, that's just tangential, but it's a description of like how it works, and it's pretty unique. I don't know of any other country that does it in a similar way.
I don't think.
There are sample libraries for producers to use. but there are usually professional tools priced at professional price points, and limiting yourself to those is a huge restriction on the creative possibilities offered by sampling. Now, a caveat that I didn't want to go into there, honestly, some of the funniest shit to hear as someone who's dabbled in music production is, you're familiar with Tyler, the Creator?
No.
Okay, he's a brilliant lyricist and a brilliant musician and like producer. I admire him a lot, and he's someone who has fucking who produces amazing music, amazing lyrics, and is constantly reinventing himself. I can't say enough good about how wonderful he is for the world of music. Like, if people are telling you, coming at you with the old boomer take of like no one does real music any time now, they're either really fucking close-minded or like they haven't listened to shit. Anyways, sorry. Like, the Tyler, the Creator is actually fucking amazing, and one of the funniest things to hear in one of his early albums, where he like produces those tracks that go on to be like millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of views on YouTube, and he uses like a default sound from Logic on yeah, that's him, a default sound from the Logic digital audio workstation on like. Perhaps not real music, boomer. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that's pretty fucking amazing, because there is a bit of a stigma in the music production world where, like, if you're using the like default sound bank that comes with your app, other musicians who know about it will be like, oh, what a noob. And he pulled it off. He fucking went in all like the supposedly shitty sounds that he hasn't paid, or he hasn't had to pay extra for, and he made some amazing tracks with them. So that can also be said. But it's still true. It is a limitation on the creative possibilities. Like, my main point in our first discussion on the subject was going back to late 80s, early 90s rap. How much of that music really would have been produced in the first place with today's laws? I think a lot less. And my point originally was that with current day restrictions, hip hop as we know it would be attacked on all sides with lawsuits and DMCA's in its early stages. I forgot I said it right after. I think the only viable counter argument to my claims is then, how do we handle proper compensation for a sample's original creators? Should royalties be paid after a sum of X revenue? At what rates? Usually the rates are decided per contract. If we go by a system where royalties are triggered past a certain goal in like a federal system, a single rate would have to be fixed. Negotiations would have to have had between like musicians unions, label unions, so on and so forth. Collection would be another issue, either time-consuming or combative auditing and subpoenaing, or having a central organization, something similar to like in France, keeping track of things, which is also a huge like bureaucratic shit show. So I described the positive aspects of it, but it's also has its own problems. I honestly don't hate the idea of just letting anyone sample anything anytime without compensation, but I don't think many artists would be okay with that, so some compensation scheme would have to be implemented in practice. And then turn it, got the meme answer, just get rid of intellectual property. The problem I have also with, like, in general, like, even, okay, let's imagine we live in the communist utopia. We don't need to compensate artists anymore for their music. They can just live their art. Like, it is the communist post-scarcity utopia. Everything's Gucci. Like, there's no problem. You're going to be fine. Artists still like to attribution for their work. If I just like copy paste, that happened a while ago with the meme Weeb song, where someone literally just copy pasted the song, added the fucking Omae wa mo shinderu sound clip over it, and posted it on TikTok, and like his shit blew the fuck up. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views, and he never attributed the original artist. Like, he literally only added a shitty soundbite on top of it. It wasn't even a real like sampling work. But sampling is work. It's like cutting up the sample. If you look at what Daft Punk do, a lot of detractors of Daft Punk like to shit on them for like copying, for like not writing any of their own samples and shit like that. But they put in a lot of work editing it all together into a cohesive soundtrack. That guy did fuck all. and he got so much internet points for it. And yeah, you can meme about internet points all you want. Anyone who's created something beautiful wants people to recognize them for that, wants people to recognize their creation. It's not even about money at that point, though money in our current society is really important. So, but like, even if you imagine a society where money doesn't matter that much, or doesn't matter, the attribution is still really important. So I don't know about, like, yeah, that's it. I'm done. That was all I had to say.
Okay, so when we talk about samples and people building stuff from sample libraries, I get like two impressions. One, is this like cutting other people's songs to make your own song, or is this like a library of high quality sounds that people then use to make their own music? Does that make sense?
So originally it was sampling music that already existed. Then
Okay.
a sample then when the people realized that sampling was like a big deal and important to music production, they started producing sample libraries. Ironically enough, there's this great documentary on YouTube that you should watch about the Amen break, which is probably the single most sampled piece of music in music history. And so the Amen break, it originates from a drum solo in I think it's a 70s R&B track, which is really cool, and just sped up. It's been sampled in a million different ways. So it's been sampled like just copy pasting the entire break, the entire drum break, and making a bunch of music on top of it. It's been sampled where like every single individual hi-hat and snare hit were like cut up from it and rearranged in a million different ways. That's how iconic it is, where people just like literally cut up every single individual note of it to make music from it. It's a really special sample in the history of modern music, and it's particularly interesting also from the point of view of rights, where so the original band pretty much never got a dime from it, and what's particularly ironic is that once electronic music started becoming a really big deal, and a lot of the already a lot of music was produced using the Amen break. What happened after that was that sample libraries got produced. You can find plenty of sample libraries that have the Amen break copyrighted in them, without ever even attributing or having any license to the rights of the original song. It's literally like a break that got sampled so much that copywriting it went kind of under the radar when people started when the big labels started going ham on copyright law with sampling, and they basically just like yoinked the rights to it in a very like opportunistic and disingenuous way. There's a good documentary for it on YouTube. I can link you to if you're interested.
Okay, so what point did sampling someone else's work to make your own is viewed as more okay? Well, okay, sorry. Why wouldn't it be what I'm wanting to ask is, why wouldn't it be up to the creator of a piece of music to determine whether people are allowed to sample their music or not? Or like, not why wouldn't it, but like, imagine labels didn't exist. Why wouldn't the default be, like, if this creator wants their music to be sampled, then it's okay, and if that creator doesn't, then it's not okay? Does that make sense?
That does make sense. So, like, honestly, I'm kind of taking a hard stance there, where I feel like basically what I'm arguing against is I'm actually arguing against intellectual property, at least as we know it. A cold wind blows from the mountains. Oh shit! Oh, drakes attacking our base.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah. Good
Where
thing
are
I was on the roof.
I don't
Got it.
see. Oh, see one.
Okay, so
I don't see any drakes.
I killed it. I think there was only
No,
one. Oh, no, there's another one. It's attacking me on the roof.
You're gonna keep spawning until the red goes away.
Yeah.
Missed. There's got to be another one because I hear it hitting stuff.
Yeah, it's attacking you now.
No, beyond this one.
Oh. Maybe. Repair the roof again.
That trophy.
Nice.
We needed the Drake trophies for something, right?
The helmet. The silver helmet. Nothing else, really. Oh, there's another Drake. Southwest. Yeah, I see it. So... Oh, fuck, I got 6 HP. I forgot to eat.
What?
Hi, that would be cringe. Okay. Right. Like I'm actually okay. Like I actually no, don't, please don't, no. Oh my fucking god. I'm hiding. Okay.
You're fine. What would you have done?
I hear another Drake. Oh, there it is.
Fuck.
I got it. Got it.
Bam, bam. Okay. Is it gonna
Right.
end? Oh my goodness. Yeah, wait, just wait till they're done spawning. Let me come back. I wonder if this would be freezing us right now.
Oh, I wondered as well. Probably not. That would be rough.
No, it's not. It would be rough. It'd be interesting though.
Yeah. Cold wind is gone. Still a Drake here.
Yeah, whatever spawn stays. Okay, it sounds clear.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna respond to you in a second, Melon. Just trying to gather my thoughts again.
Throw.
Oh, another trophy. Nice. He looked LeMayo. What a bully. All right. Like, I thought of something after writing that paragraph. I was thinking of like how, you know how in painting, you actually have, like, on the one hand you wouldn't want to copyright a fucking color, like be like, oh, this guy used my blue. I'm saying that knowing that that's something that actually happened historically. But like it seems insane on like a fundamental level to have someone be like, oh, you used that blue that I used in my painting, how dare you, that blue belongs to me. And like you wouldn't tell someone, oh, you used that note, no, E flat belongs to me. So like the problem that I have, that in sampling, the samples are the building block of your music. So it feels, even though like you have to have compensation practically, because like resources went into producing them. Sorry, go ahead.
Or oh, sorry, if you were replying to something else.
No, I think you got my point. You can...
Or I don't understand this concept. Why does that count as a building block? Whereas why, if we're translating this, why can't I say this to anything else? Like, okay, well, you can't copyright that paragraph. Why can't I take that as the building block of my book and just put together a bunch of other people's stuff, essentially, right? That's kind of what we're saying, and then call it.
That's a good, yeah, that's a good analogy, sure, with a book as well, and or like a similar analogy in for painting would be like a collage of pieces of different paintings.
Yeah.
I don't mind that on a fundamental level. Like, I actually don't mind it.
So, you don't mind... how do I parse that?
What are your thoughts on rappers that rap over a sample without changing a single thing from the sample? Like, use everything one-to-one, but without the singing?
Oh,
I get
okay.
that, but how much can you sample before it stops being okay? Yeah, that's why I said like we have a we should have some kind of common sense limit on that in practice. There are two different discussions we had on this, right? The practical one.
We got a long way to vote.
Sorry.
We should begin voting because we have a long way to go.
Oh yeah,
actually.
sure. The like practical one of what we do in reality, and the abstract one of like our philosophy of art.
Okay, so
One.
that's always gonna be more interesting, right? on the philosophy one, how are we distinguishing between what counts as a building block of something and what counts as a creation?
Well, the building block.
Like you're saying a note, you can't like copyright a note because all music is comprised of notes, but you're not just copying a note. Taking a section of a the word for making music.
Well, you know how there's something funny with music copyright law as well concerning this current discussion, and it's that you actually cannot copyright a chord progression. A chord progression is considered to be something generic that everyone can use, whereas you can.
Fuck! I forgot the egg.
So what you're actually copyrighting is you're copyrighting the melodies in songs when you copyright them. You're never copyrighting the chord progression. At least not in France. Maybe it's a bit different in the US, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Like it's actually something that doesn't make a lot of sense. So we already
I don't really know how to parse that.
Well, basically, the building block is already usually acknowledged to in the world of music as being the chord progressions, not even the individual notes. Oh, the individual notes matter for the melody, actually.
A group of notes is not copyrighted, but then what is?
So what is, like I said, the melody in present day.
What does melody mean?
Melody, a melodic line, like the part of the music that's not chords, that's on top of the rhythmic and harmonic support, usually singing or a solo instrument.
Okay, we can't take eggs to the teleporter, so we're gonna have to find an egg on the way to the bus. Okay.
Oh shit, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Well, we're going there.
Well, aren't we dropping off the ore at home?
Yeah, let's do that first, actually, you're right.
It doesn't matter, actually, probably, but yeah.
They're really close to each other, it's fine.
Blurred Lines versus Marvin Gaye's Got to Give It Up is an interesting situation as far as all that goes. I feel like Robin Thicke totally ripped off Marvin Gaye there. In the end, Thicke and Farrell had to pay $5 million to Gaye's estate. Sorry, I was listening. Should we take the portal?
Yes, we definitely should. If I throw stuff on the boat.
Uh-oh. There's a duder.
Is this gonna work? No, it goes through. Of course it does. And I can't move anymore. Because I'm very smart.
I should eat.
What do I do? Can you build a chest within clicking distance of me?
Sure, I can try. Alright, workbench, and can I build a chest? No, I cannot. Is there any...
Do you need wood?
Yeah, I need wood.
I have wood.
Good. I pushed you into the water.
Yeah, thanks. You know?
Alright, here you go. There's a chest.
Thank you.
Those songs sound supposedly different, but actually all the melodic progressions are all ripped directly from Marvin Gaye. Yeah. I mean, like...
Okay.
Hey, it's empty? Alright, it's empty.
Yes.
It's rough. Because the discussion, I don't know if you got the beginning of the discussion scoops through. The discussion started off with the idea that we wouldn't really have if we had like strict sampling laws the way they're applied now, we probably wouldn't have hip hop as we know it, or even electronic music, because of how sampling was important for those genres in the early days before they like. Uh-oh, that does a lot of damage. I should kill him. Oh, I missed him. That's great. Oh my god.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Actually, you're fine. Yeah, it has a lot of HP. It's all good. So like, I don't know. There's and I'll check out your links, Melon, too.
Melon links.
Oh no, So bought the Dogecoin at the peak. A literally deflationary currency. Bro, it's gonna be meme 20 day tomorrow and to go up to $1. It probably doesn't have to be either extreme. Yeah. In practice, what we should have... Okay, I don't know this song and I can't play it because of DMCA memes.
Yeah, because of copyright?
Yeah. Obviously, like, in practice, there is... It's a different thing, right? We need to have... some form of attribution where, yeah, like someone like Robin Thicke makes millions off of one song that's almost like basically the thing that makes it groove comes from someone else's song, and there's almost no real work put into it. Oh, there is real work. He did like sing on top of it. I don't think it's fair to deny that though, but like there's no work put into the instrumental part of it really. Yeah, it makes sense to want to like...
Oh, soda. Chill.
Doge is fucking worthless and stupid, and I hate that I bought it, but the meme potential cannot be reasoned with. Kill me, what have I done? Good luck with it.
What have you done?
Yeah, it was the right call to pay Gay's estate. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, I think right now, where the law is, it's too far in like how hard it is to use other people's music. Where like, I don't know, one thing that directly concerns me is how fucking insane the rulings are on being able to use copyrighted material for streaming, for example.
Okay.
And obviously I'm biased on that, but sorry.
His Doge is doing so well.
But you can't sue Bruno Mars for sounding too much like Michael Jackson. Yeah, that would be fucking ridiculous. Even though he is, like, he's just like copying the tropes of a genre, right? He's not actually.
Here, we're going back to like this abstract artness conversation.
Sure.
Typically, as far as I understand it, you might be inspired by something. Sorry, my favorite reference to all these things is like writing. So like you might be inspired by another story, and you may make another story that's incredibly similar. But as long as you write this new one, no one typically has complaint about plagiarism or copyright or things like that, right? Does that make sense?
How do you feel? Oh, sorry, I thought you were gonna go on.
If where this comes to sampling is because it's a strict copy of something, it feels different to me. Does that make any sense? So like if someone was gonna like listen to a song and found that it was really good, like this underlying beat is amazing, I want to put that in my song. So then they make that underlying beat, even if it's very similar, I don't feel like we would run into any problems. Or does that make sense? The comparison?
Sure. How do you feel about someone? Okay, not like copy pasting little paragraphs or stanzas from a poem or whatnot, but how do you feel about someone copying the like metaphors and like the writing style of someone else, and then finding success with that?
Writing?
Yeah, like use. Yeah, like copying the metaphors and the specific flourishes of the language that a certain author uses.
Yeah, I think that's fine as long as they're like writing their version of it.
Yeah, because those are like building blocks for a story, right?
Yeah.
The Winstons seriously need to get paid for the Ammon break. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I talked about that Ammon break documentary earlier. I think it was you who sent it to me in the first place too, right? Yeah, that situation is fucked. Like the way the current rights reside with labels that had nothing to do with the original production of the original song is pretty insane. Almond break. Get your almond break.
So I feel like this, or never mind. I haven't really gotten a chance to reply yet. We'll wait.
What?
So I asked like someone making their own version of something seems like to be generally accepted as okay, and you said how do you feel about some like copying someone's style and their metaphors and their like how they write and finding success, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Is that
So like I feel like what Daft Punk did, for example, I recently saw a breakdown of what editing specifically they did for the I think it was One More Time. They grabbed I think it was they grabbed like 3 different bars from a song, sped them up, and rearranged specific beats from those different bars to create the riff. So like just in that you hear the repetitions. There's which is one like 2 beats from one of the bars. Then there is the which is another 2 beats from another of the bars, and the which is a variation from a third bar. And that's fucking amazing. Like I don't know if I like it may sound ridiculous, but I don't even know if I feel like getting to hear that that specific combination of sounds. There is creativity involved there. I don't know how much how I would feel about for example them getting sued over some big royalties for that specific sample. I know there's some other samples they've put less work into. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but that one like seems good. Wait, is that a forest here? Yeah, that is a forest.
Yeah. I don't follow because they put a lot of work into that sample. It's different than just copying a sample.
Yeah, it feels different. Wait.
I don't. Okay. Oh, this does. Yeah, this is. Whatever this is.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Crosano. Can I join? I've been looking for more streamers to play with. I don't know. This is Elysium server.
Oh shit! I'm running the gun. Oh boy.
Oh my god, the edits. Nice one, Kino. Yeah, I missed my what's her name again? Megumin body pillow. It's in the background. Yeah, all their stuff is sped up all the soul tracks. Speaking of Daft Punk, I think it's funny how now they're legends since they broke up, when most electronic music people thought it was pop garbage. Side note, I like some of the songs. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like any genre of music. It used to be subversive. Like either subversive or considered a low tier. I saw that. I'd seen that video once that showed it that explained it really well. There's like 3 different axes where people categorize music. So either like intellectual, or like pop, or was it subversive? And like any music is somewhere between those 3 points, and often it rotates between the 3, where it like starts off being subversive, then becomes popular, then becomes intellectual, and then it goes back to being something else, and like there's changes. I don't remember if those were the specific 3 axes they described in their video, but something like that. It was always just pop, though. Really? I guess because I'm thinking also like back to Brusolo or like the old school, like first half of 20th centuries, the crazy like Italian, German, and French dudes who did like the first sampling ever in the world, and they basically in some ways are the like ancestors of electronic music as we know it. Where at that point what they were doing was like really experimental and intellectual, I guess, and then it became pop. Like 60 years later, right?
I don't understand the concept of like taking a existing piece of work
Mhm.
and then like spending a lot of effort on it, and then it no longer becomes that thing through
Because
manipulation.
what is the value in a melody or a song? It's the idea of it, right? For the most part.
Okay.
So, if someone, so like with a specific example earlier, one more time from Daft Punk, they heard an idea in those samples that no one else had heard. They created something new out of something that existed, but creating something new out of something that already exists is the nature of art already. That's why I opened up that paragraph with talking about how art is always a response to the previous generations and their current.
I feel like there's a difference between being inspired by something and taking something as like the foundation for what you do.
Yeah, but isn't but that's where technology changes everything. It used to be that the only choice you had was to be inspired or to like do a cover song, but now with technology you can literally just copy paste stuff.
Okay, what if I take the exact words of someone else's paragraph and I don't know, I change the fonts really so like it has a whole different feel and stuff to it. Like I don't know, that obviously isn't a very good comparison, but do you see what I'm saying?
It can work. What if you or like the meme in some like experimental writing with the arranging the words on the page to do shapes and stuff like that. You can add like new meanings to a text somehow like that. I don't know. Like at the end of the day, I don't have like an objective quantifiable basis on what I feel is too much copying, what I feel is not enough copying, which is why I'm also going back to what I said in that paragraph of like fundamentally at the end of the day.
Don't we kind of default then to like, even if you're inspired by something, unless you made it, it's still like we attribute it to them still?
Attribute it, sure.
But like it is
like showing your respects to them.
That's why we have like either royalties or payment for the thing that you're using as the base of your work.
I don't know about royalties at that point. Like first off, because now we're going back into the realm of reality. Like many rights.
Okay, yeah, if we're leaving it in the like more abstract, we're just talking about ownership, right? We don't have to get into what we're saying.
Yeah, because I have a problem with the way money flows within intellectual property right now in music.
We just who owns that creation?
Yeah, sure. I think it's shitty when an artist has like a strong inspiration, but in an interview won't recognize it. That always feels like hypocritical and wrong. Like attribution is probably really important. Sorry, I'll read some. I mean, Daft Punk was always just poppy stuff. Yeah, for sure. I was the deepest into the electronic realm, and at the time it existed, there was just simply a ton of better stuff in the genre. But what they did is make it poppy, something for everyone who doesn't even care about music. I have a hard time with the amount of copying Daft Punk did. Yeah, I understand it. Oh shit, we're beached. You need me to push you? Oh, fine, okay.
You're totally good.
We're oh shit, we're taking a lot of damage. We're fine. We're fine.
It's fine.
We're fine. We're fine.
It's fine.
We're gonna take that much damage.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, this is horrible. I'm sorry, I'm not helping you, but I can't see shit anyways. I should have brought a torch, honestly. That could have been...
We're going blind.
Yep. That's sailing in the nighttime. They should have They should have added torches to the boat itself. That seems weird not having them. Don't you agree?
Well, yeah. At least have like an optional thing in the dragon's mouth.
Yeah, you can like put some resin in or whatever and burn it. I'm totally off topic, just disliking the new grandizing of them. Well, that happens with every art. Like every famous artist, when they die, their songs go way up.
Oh.
Imagine if you owned some Daft Punk NFTs right before they died.
Yeah.
What is this sound?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Oh, sorry about that. I had myself muted.
Okay.
I
Hello. Daft Punk is just corny. A lot of their stuff is really corny, but some of it is really... I really like some of their tracks. Like, really, really like them, some of them. And most of them are good. Without being, like, necessarily amazing. Oh, rock next to you, turn right a little bit. It's too late. You can't avoid it. It's fine.
Fine. Oh no, we're not.
Oh
fine.
no, we're beached. We're super beached here.
Okay.
I guess I want to be able to break this rock. It's like in the middle of the water. Guess we're breaking down the ground here or pushing.
Of course.
Let's just
Wait,
push.
how did you put so well? Oh my goodness.
I'm strong. I have strong
Strong
arms.
boy.
Yeah.
Apparently. Oh, why? Fog.
Nice. I'm gonna push you a bit. It's gonna be hard.
Okay, this is all bad. This is all bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run along the coast and make sure. Oh, you turn left more if you can.
Okay.
I'll help you a little bit.
I can't really turn any more left or else I'll beach.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, the tide's rising up. That's good.
That is good.
We really have to turn left though at some point. This is gonna be rough.
Okay. This is gonna be rough. Okay, so I'm still not understanding these concepts. I'm sorry.
Which
Nate.
concepts?
We're talking
We're
about.
talking about music and art.
Oh,
What do you want? You want like an objective, like a limitation. This is copying. This is copying like to the point where you shouldn't be allowed to do it. This is copying to. This different criteria is like copying to the point where you should like have attribution and eventually, if we go back to reality, like royalties and stuff.
I'm not even like attribution, ownership.
Oh, where like
feel-
someone owns part of the music that you've created because they use their sample.
Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't work at all. Because the value there is the idea of using the sample in a specific way. If they don't own that idea in any fundamental way, I could agree with royalties for it, but not with.
Okay,
Sorry.
royalties is fine. Royalties is another way of like saying ownership, right?
The principle of it matters here. Like I was talking about earlier, like how it's important for artists to
We're trying
like.
to, right?
What?
Because if we get into royalties and we're getting into way too much of like specific things, can you make it here?
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna jump off here actually.
Okay.
I'm just getting my stamina back.
Okay.
So I'm wet and whatnot.
Yeah.
oh, you little wet name, Manon?
Yeah, I am. Hence the
I'm just
thick and
running back
gay
to
thing, yeah.
I'm just running back to the stone castle.
Okay. Alright, I'm
Because
on-
me and
I'm
Elysium
above.
ended off trying to farm iron last time.
Oh right, we were in by that swamp.
Swamp. Yeah, we were at the swamp. I didn't just running away from it.
Okay.
Did I miss messages in the streams chat as well? I think I did. Don't Euros go to Ibiza for Daft Punk? Have you gone before spring break? I've never been to Ibiza. Don't read my post, idiot.
Got him. Oh.
Oh. Wait,
What are we on?
Beached on? There's like a bit of ground next to us. I think I can jump here. Push us, yeah.
Is this like super shallow?
Yeah, it's super shallow. I'm pushing.
Never know.
I think.
Not
I think. Okay, go, move. When the tide goes up, just move.
Back? Alright. Okay. We're just moving. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Just move. Just wait for the tide.
Yeah. There's much better stuff to see in Ibiza than Daft Punk. Besides that, there's you always have to consider crowd. Yeah,
Oh my
Ibiza's gonna
God.
be like fucking all the European rich kids partying out.
Okay, so just on a conceptual level,
Mhm.
I don't understand how if okay, words. It seems to be the general rule of, as far as I understand it, and this could just be wrong. That's where the confusion is coming from. If you're inspired by something, it's fine as long as you make your own version of it. Oh, there's a dragonfly.
Oh, fuck.
Yum, yum.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Guess we're close to the plains.
No, it was control.
Nice.
Where does the black metal scrap go?
Uh,
Just any chest at this point?
Oh,
Do they
yeah.
not have the organized?
These smelters if you're at Sky Castle.
Oh, that's fair.
oh my god, I can't get back on the prow. Because you're moving too fast.
Sorry.
That's okay.
We're out in the big ocean because we can't see anything.
I made it. I made it.
Hog.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, so for example, with the sample, if you can organically reproduce those few bars, it's much harder to apply any infringement to it. Yeah, oh, watch out, there's an island to our left with the barnacles and stuff.
Tiny guy. Barnacle boy. Do you want to mine him or not?
Nah, fuck it.
Okay.
We got like almost 100 chitons still in base.
Okay, so if I'm inspired by something and I make my own version of it, it seems to be fine. If I'm inspired by something and I rearrange someone else's version, it seems that they still own that.
But if you're cutting direction from the prior recording, it's direct piracy. That's why the thick and gay thing was interesting, because it wasn't samples. It was a vague reorganization, but only a few notes or beats. Yeah, that's true. They didn't even sample it. They actually like copied the idea of the riff, and that led to a lawsuit. I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated because like we're trying to quantize like what is adding your own idea to something that already exists, and there will always be edge cases where.
I'm not talking about edge case. I'm trying to talk about the most general terms possible.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Can you rephrase your question then? Sorry.
Okay. So if we're inspired by something, we can create our own version of it, and that seems fine. If we're inspired by something and we rearrange what someone else has done, doesn't it seem like they still own that? That is still their thing.
Sure.
And
wait, sorry, can you repeat that?
if I'm inspired by something and I make my own version of it, everyone seems to be okay with it.
Yeah.
If I'm inspired by something and I rearrange or restylize someone else's thing, they still seem to own that, or we seem to like, that's where stuff comes into contention, where it still seems to be theirs.
For the most part, yeah. That is correct. That is the way it is right now. And
So when we get sampling,
sorry.
if I've sampled something, how is it not still theirs?
Because you can put a different amount of work into sampling. Like that's why I cited the one more time Daft Punk example. Or, oh, watch out! There's an island straight ahead. You need to turn.
How does effort change ownership? Like amount of work put in. If I put a lot of work into something, does it become mine?
Yeah, it's almost like the Theseus ship paradox. Like, well, no, not really. But like, because previously we agreed in your previous sentence we agreed that I'm sure Daft Punk paid for using those songs though. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah.
Okay.
But
we're not trying to get into the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because what you're talking about earlier when you're talking about inspiration and having a different inspiration where you're also like reusing the same idea, you're not just being inspired. Once you've modified the sample, you're no longer reproducing the same idea. you're like in the Daft Punk example, for One More Time, they use those like notes, those samples from the original track, but the end result sounds nothing like the original track at all. Whereas in the Marvin Gaye versus Robin Thicke example, you listen to the two songs and it actually like literally sounds the fucking same. Which is why there was a lawsuit then, like Marvin Gaye was successful in pleading his case. Or his estate, rather. I don't think he's alive yet, still. Yeah.
How does that... I don't understand how this relates, really. So, like, if something...
Because we're discussing the difference between something that's just given inspiration.
Stones.
Or, yeah, those are cool stones.
Oh my goodness. You can see everything! I know where I'm
wait,
going.
there's something in the middle of them. I bet you this is the boss after the dragon.
Oh, the
Can we stop here just to explore it?
Yeah,
make sure.
Actually, we just jump off.
Yeah.
I should stop. Yeah, perfect. There's a dragonfly. Be ready.
Also, let me know when you guys put the border down. If you guys have the portal.
Stuff, right?
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Oh yeah, I'm carrying a portal. You want to
let me know when to put the portal. Yeah, sure. I'll just let me know when it's down so I can teleport over.
It's gonna be E.
This seems like a hard rule to sell. If it sounds different enough, it's now a new piece of work. Don't we usually determine this by like not by like how it sounds, but like who made it?
No. That's why this is so hard. Like that's why there are edge cases, and the edge cases are important. Like where it gets interesting.
There's a dude coming. If I change the font and size and style of a book, like is that different enough? It looks different.
No, because in practice, no, because you're actually using the same contents. If you...
Or not, okay, yeah, I can understand how like looks different, but like at what point does that matter? Why are we saying that because this looks different for music, it's now someone else's thing? Like it's changed ownership. Typically, like we go to who created it.
I agree with what Scoopster just said. There's not like a simple one statement answer to solve this. It's a complex problem. Oh fuck! I'm gonna die if I get hit again.
Okay.
Out of the trees.
I think it's coming after me. No, it's not.
He's just circling.
Yeah. Oh, he's going after you. Oh, nice.
Nice job. Needles.
Needles. This does look like a big summoning circle.
Runestone.
Right?
This definitely looks like a boss in the area.
His dying soul was split and shared among all his kin.
Ow! Oh god! Death mosquito.
That's going to be... So we're going to find pieces of his dying soul. Probably.
I can't see because the fucking sun.
Yeah. What are
Mystical.
pieces of a giant skeleton?
Probably trophies from every single type of skeleton we can encounter.
Wait,
or undead.
Like
it's the plains, right? It has something to do something with the plains, right?
No,
yeah,
I think because the last boss, we know he's like some sort of skeleton king, lich type thing. So I think it's going to be a trophy from every single undead type we can encounter in the game.
So like the Draugrs, the Draugr archers, the skeletons,
maybe the withered bone on one of the bowls too. I don't know.
I hate withered bone.
We have so many withered bones. I can fight this boss so many times. Wait, what is the what's in the goblin villages?
Oh, we did get something from them. We got a totem. We don't have a use for it yet, but I think it's like more like an ore. Or we haven't like even tried to, we haven't found anything that interacts with it yet.
You can't diminish the problems that exist where people are trying to solve this and refer back to the abstract.
Right. Way too strong to be on burgers, and they're way too hard to bite through.
Burgers? What?
It's tangent, don't worry about it.
I love burgers. Okay.
Breakdown.
Raw onions on a burger makes it straight up inedible. What the fuck? No, that works so well with the palate of the meat and.
No, you have to cook them. They're too hard to bite through.
What?
Oh,
Are your teeth made of like literal paper?
Yeah. Well, no, they're just annoying. They're awful.
Onion is so good.
Yeah, but you cook it.
The raw onion is so good too, especially red onion. Not all onions works that well when it's raw, but red onion is amazing.
Okay.
But yeah, I agree with you, Skipster. It gets complicated. It gets messy. It gets like that's what I was saying earlier, right? The second
Is sampling, is all of sampling an edge case? I don't understand.
No, but we're discussing. We're trying.
There we go.
We're trying
Got the
to
wing
like.
tracks
I feel
really
like you're trying to get to a general rule, and it depends so much on perception. Like right now, we are basically at the crossroads of having never had this technology before in the past thousands of years of human history, and now we have it. So there's all this old music that's required enormous amounts of work to produce, and people feel like they deserve the recognition and the payment for the work they put into making that music. But like nowadays, if you wanted to, I don't know, sample someone's, it gets weird because like you also copyright like melodies. You also copyright like musical ideas. And
how would you feel when the printing press first came out? Like, is that analogous? Like now books, which are like super uncopyable before, where you have to write your own. Like I can just take someone else's book and print a new one of it. What if I just like arrange the printer? Does like this count? Like.
It didn't make that much of a difference, probably because when the printing press came out, there wasn't that much literacy.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, literacy rate was garbage. It was just the nobles at the time.
Yeah, or the clergy.
Or high merchants, clergy, high paying merchants, and the like.
Okay, but we're talking about the idea, right?
No.
If everyone was literate back at the time, then the invention of the printing press, I guess it was also complex machinery to create, so it wouldn't having that much of an issue. But the creation of a printing press probably would have led to similar issues with like piracy and stuff like that.
Yeah, and haven't we? I'm feeling that the general rule already exists. That we kind of say, if you're inspired by something, that's great. That we understand how art works by inspiration and building like everything and iteration and stuff. But if you didn't make the underlying fundamental yourself, you either
yeah, but what is the underlying fundamental? That's
that whatever piece. Yeah,
it goes
so if you
back
didn't
to that
make
issue.
towards whatever thing that you're like using in your work, then you either have to buy them or have agreement by the person who did make them to use them. This seems like a really easy principle. I don't understand why
principle, and that's kind of where we're at. And I don't like it because in practice, if we had stuck to this principle, if we had this principle like from the start of the history of sampling, we probably wouldn't have hip hop as we know it. Honestly,
that's not guaranteed. Why can't we have? I don't know how to really engage with that, because who knows how things could have happened. If we had royalties established, maybe people would want their work to be used. Maybe people who would be able to make enough money that this would be a substantial art form and be even bigger than it is now. Like
I think it's pretty easy to see how it would disincentivized poor like ghetto kids who saved up to buy a sampler and like a couple records and mess around with that shit. Would not have.
If sampling is like so vital to this creation stuff, how come none of these artists have made good sample libraries for people to use?
That was, we were literally talking about when the birth of this thing. And yes, now there are good sampling libraries. I still think that like that pretty much, And the reality is that thanks to the internet and piracy, like any small time producer will just pirate the sample libraries. That's the reality of it. So it doesn't like actually affect them in practice. But back in those days, no, like you can't ask like a ghetto kid to buy a fucking $500 sample library.
Yes, I agree. Why don't you think if sampling is so important to this creative process that any of these creators of artists who like the creative process would make their sample libraries available? Like why isn't this a bigger thing?
Because philanthropy is not a reliable source of like social progress in general.
Okay, so if it's not a reliable source, then why are we taking other people's work then? If they don't want this to be done with their work, why are we how can we do that then?
Because it's not really it's not stealing their work. It's creating new ideas and new work on top of it when it's properly used.
You have to make the underlying fundamental. You can be inspired by things, but you can't just modify someone else's work and call it yours, right?
That's literally what art is. You're modifying people's work in your brain and creating new ideas from it.
And the rule that seems to already exist is that if you don't make the modified work yourself, you can't call it yours. We have to work out some other form.
But they made it themselves. They made it using the building blocks of the samples. They made it themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
It only matters when money is being made. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like
No,
at the end of the day,
being made.
No, like in practice, because I think Scripster is responding to what I was saying about hip hop not existing as we know it. If there was strict laws about it. Also, thank you for the follow, Usman Sani. I hope you're having a good day. I think his point is that I'm probably wrong about like it not existing, because like people would have just sampled shit anyways, and then if their music gets popular and people end up making money off it, that's when the like lawsuits and negotiations start mattering. Like so like I think his point is that what I'm saying doesn't really matter in practice, because any small time producer is just going to pirate shit, and it's not going to matter. Like no one's gonna sue the like you know, the mixtape of some random kid that hasn't made any money off of it. I talk about the reality because I'm a musician who uses samples. Yeah, of course. And I was talking about reality too, and like I think you make a fair point. Sorry, go ahead. Thank you for the follow, Cameron Miller.
I think it's hard to say that just because this allows for more creativity, it's a better system.
Yeah.
Why, like,
it's more complicated than that. I agree.
Okay.
It's what I said originally, that like from a certain idealist point of view, you could ascribe to an idea of having of not having any intellectual property on any art, but in practice that's just not going to work. Whether it's because we live in a society where people need to make money and stuff, and that's really important, or even on a fundamental sense, people want the respect and attribution for their creations, and that's really important too.
Okay. So if you make something and someone starts using it without asking you, do you think you should have the right to interact or intervene in that situation?
Depends on what they're doing out of it specifically.
How does it depend on what they're doing with it?
Depends on how much of what I've created they're using, how they're using it. There are such things as parodies. There are such things as as critique. There are plenty of exceptions that also all have edge cases and like debatable stuff and complex interactions.
So you would want to see the genre of samples be treated like fair use, like critique, like news or Are these like working?
Yeah, on the fundamental, like I'm not dissing on the fact that like royalties should be paid at the end of the day and whatnot. It's just exactly what you just said. I would like it to be more recognized in general in the world of music and in popular culture. Yeah, that like having the understanding the philosophy of allowing people to build off of other people's work, and the way I see it. Yeah, I would like that.
Why would we do that for just sampling then? If we're gonna say sampling is like where you can't say you're not allowed to report on this, you're not allowed to use this piece, like you're not allowed to manipulate my work, and we're not giving a creator of something the rights to it, essentially. Why wouldn't we? I don't
You're gonna
understand
have to turn right, by the way. There's a rock ahead of us. There's okay. I agree with you. To me, this is like fundamental argument based on like philosophy of art. So it applies to any form of creation. That being said, it's any practical application of this idea is going to run into the complexities of what it means to copy or not copy for every specific art form. And that then it gets messy. Like whenever, like the devil is in the details for this whole issue, I think.
Okay.
There's a fun example too. I don't know what's the term for that in English, but with cinema, there is a lot of people who take scenes from movies and dub over the audio. Like doing their own voice acting to like do like funny skits or tell their own stories. There's a lot of really creative ways of using that. That stuff I really love too. That's kind of similar.
And if we're going to apply one of these systems, and we've already, what's the problem with sampling? It's like these things are available to use, and you have to pay based off of like what you make off of someone else's fundamentals. Yeah, if we're applying the same thing as like critique or parody in cinema, I don't know what you call it in cinema when you redo someone's work, essentially.
Yeah, sure. Well, no, parody you don't pay shit. So, like Spaceballs, thank God they don't have to pay fucking George Lucas for parodying Star Wars. That would be insane. No, I'm talking about something specific, like this literally like sampling, like taking, like
what do you call
pasting.
You redub.
Yeah, redubbing with re-editing as well. So they like could move the scenes around to create new dialogue scenes and like plenty of crazy shit.
Yeah, what's a word for that?
I don't know. I don't remember. I knew like the word in French because like there's a really famous French guy who does that shit. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen the.
Why isn't a system like that set up for something like dubbing? It seems like they'd be analogous.
Because it's never been that popular. I think I'm pretty sure. Like right now, all I know about people who've done that is like, oh yeah, what I'm talking about is stuff like the Naruto abridged or Yu-Gi-Oh abridged. That's like kind of the same concept.
I'm left now. He's probably gonna attack. He's coming in.
Yeah, there's the Skeeto. I'm on it. Oh,
he didn't hit
never mind.
me.
He didn't hit you.
Still
Boat's
coming,
moving
though.
too fast.
He's still coming. We lost the wind. We lost the wind.
It's okay. It'll be easier to hit it. Oh, missed the needle. Fuck.
It's okay. Shoot. Actually, do we want to go to the? We want to drop stuff off at base. Fuck.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Stop here, and we can pick up some copper and bring it back to base on the boat.
Okay. Sure.
That'll be good, no?
Oh well. We're stopping here.
That's unfortunate. You know what? You want to hear something fun? I
What?
haven't been eating food. I
Same.
don't know if I can swim back to.
You can
coast.
come back. We're right by the edge.
Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Oh my god, we need to save this cargo though.
We do. Odin's watching us fail too. Oh shit.
And there's plenty of goblins. This is
there's
so
a lot
bad.
of-
And the Skeeto. Ow. I'm popping a potion.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
This is perfect.
I missed. Oh, good.
I got him. Great.
No!
Wait, I'm gonna bone mass? Never mind, I'm gonna solo bone mass.
I believe in
good.
you.
Oh, fuck, and of course the time I don't have my endurance potions.
That's okay. I believe in you.
I'm gonna just kite them. Fuck it.
Kite him.
Oh, missed them. I'm just gonna run. You know, I'm just gonna run to base. Fuck this.
You're not gonna avenge us?
How much?
400
So,
miles around. We're on the same island.
If a
it's fine.
DJ plays my record, that's cool. But if they put their name on my record, then no. Yeah. Attribution is important, right? For that, we have BMI and ASCAP and such.
What is that?
Oh well, those are like the international rights management organizations.
Fuck. Can you kill a mosquito that's about to kill me?
Yeah. Too late.
Too late. I tried to roll, but I had no stamina.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
True.
Oh, okay. I'm lagging the shit out of this game. Much of that is allowed. You're just not allowed to profit off it without sharing the profits. How do I find you? Oh yeah, right now I'm not in my own Discord. I'm in Elysium's. You can. What's the?
Well, actually, I'm gonna redo my voice thing. So no.
What's the command for to like how can he find your Discord?
It's just linked. I don't think I have. Oh wait, I think I do have a command actually. Do I? We're finding out. No, we don't. Nope.
I think it's just linked in the bottom of your Twitch thing.
Click the link. I'm sorry. Like, imagine having commands. I'm pretty sure I made a command because I finally gave in and made the fucking Discord. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm checking. Did you know? Not
Where's the copper?
It's moved next to the smelter.
Okay.
I am halfway to getting a new emote. Isn't that sick as
Should
fuck?
we move the black metal scrap as well?
Yes. No. We're moving the black metal scrap here. This is black metal and fire metal.
All right.
Cool kid area.
Fair enough. Cool kid area. Nice.
Cool. Did I delete it? I'm angry.
Oh, I equipped the Megan Yard.
I like this topic a lot, which is why I asked Namernams about it. It just doesn't make sense. No, I was kidding.
All right. Hey, it's daytime. It'll be easier to get your bodies back.
Poggers.
I like this topic a lot. Yeah, it's a nice topic. I like it too.
No, it's literally a command right here. Did I spell Discord incorrectly? We're figuring this
Okay,
out.
I'm just copy pasting your Discord link for now. We'll be fine. There you go. That's Elysium's Discord. And once you're in, he can drag you into the. Maybe can I drag people into the channel?
I don't believe so, but you can test.
All right.
Wait, look at those two Discords. What's different? They're the same word, right? Oh my gosh, I bet there's a space after. I bet you there's a space in the command.
He put a space in his command.
No, I didn't. I'm so confused. What did I do wrong?
Let's see him right on top of your corpse, by the way.
Okay. Yep, we stopped
Steal
caring.
his equipment.
I shall take everything.
Doesn't make sense, don't care.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to build the boat. Fucking God.
Yep.
All the pieces are there.
Well, if we pick them up, that might not be trivial to accomplish. Elysium, you have 9 health potions?
I don't have a single health potion on me.
Okay, grab some health potions from Elysium.
I have them. You can have, yeah, take half. I only use them when they're necessary.
You mean you die without using them? Yeah, I saw that.
But, I mean, that's fine.
It is fine.
Oh, yes. So what's the plan at the moment? We're trying to get our stuff back to base.
Found the boss!
Yeah.
Skids,
we found the dragon boss.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wait, like was it actually on a mountain, or where was it?
Yep. The indicator was on a mountain, and now we have it marked.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows what we're gonna find there? But we know where it is. We found the marker. It's taken so long.
I got the boat components. I'm swimming back with them.
Okay. I actually don't have a hammer anymore.
Oops.
Well, you can't have my hammer because I like my hammer. Cringe.
Oh, I gotta turn PvP back on. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot. I always forget it.
Man, it feels so good when, like, I see all of you dying and I don't die.
Look, you guys were 2v1 in a goblin. I was 1v1 in a goblin.
I was not doing anything. I was actually, like, healing and running away.
I had wood. What happened to my
I don't
wood?
actually. I only have a silver shield. That's all I have as a weapon, and my bow. Then I have a bronze
I'm
mace.
missing... Wait, what am I missing here? I'm missing deer hide. Wait, I only have... Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
She's trying
What?
to steal our credit. Are you gonna allow her to steal our work, Namernam?
Oh, no. I think the nails floated down.
We'll find them.
Or I can't carry them. I don't know. Check your inventory to make sure you don't have iron nails.
Should be 100 iron nails.
I have no
Yeah.
iron nails.
We might have lost them.
We'll get them back.
Also should probably push like the cargo back home.
Oh, I actually need to scale back. So I'm gonna drown. Swim back.
I need. Does anyone have 1 wood on them?
Yeah, sure.
Cause I have 9, but we need to make chests here.
I have 19
Here.
wood.
I put one down. Alright, there you go.
I threw 19 wood down.
That's why too.
Oh no, and okay, what am I missing for the longbow? Okay, I got the ancient bark and the fine wood, but I don't have the deer hide and the iron nails.
Well, sounds like we need to farm some more iron then.
No, we're just gonna get it.
Okay, I'm putting the fine wood and the ancient bark in this chest, so I can carry like others around.
This is so close to the land we're gonna find.
This is spooky. Wait, you've looted everything? Dude, it's sunk. It literally sunk. The nails and the...
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
And
then we'll
the leather. How... We can't get it back.
Why not? We raise the land. We
Oh.
terraform till it's ours.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Wait, what if it falls off? We need to, like, terraform the land around it first.
Oh, and make a little pocket.
Yeah, and then raise it up to make sure it doesn't, like, roll off of the edge as we raise
How do you
it
even
up.
terraform land?
That's
We
a
gotta
good
go
question.
bring
Gotta go bring what?
hose.
Hose?
Oh my
There's
god,
some
we're gonna have to
hose
code
in this
everything.
house. Certified freak. 7 days a week.
Do you want to kill this locks?
Terraforming land. Make that...
Jet ski or M&M's.
Make that, boat game week. I don't know. Got him.
Okay, we need stone and hose.
Stone and hose.
Skipster, are you figuring it out? Need some help?
What's up? Oh shit! Yeah.
God, there's so many cloud bears.
Yeah. I'm there
like-
if you guys want to talk.
Yeah, I just added you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so you need to. So let me show you. I don't know if you're using the, like the phone app or whatnot. You need to like click into one of the voice thingies, and then we can drag you in. Scoop. Oh yeah, there you are. Can I like drag you? I can't drag you from the right side. You need to join one of the voice lobbies, and then we can drag you in.
Oh, I forgot to equip my locks cake. That's right. I wonder if my character would be different.
All right, we're back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
We brought.
If you're talking, we don't hear you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
There
now
we
hear
go.
you. There you go.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're fine.
Aha. I was just getting both the. I'm such a noob.
The stream was open, right?
Yeah. Oh, so I can't watch what you guys are doing. And talk
You
at
can
the
you can like
same
watch
time.
it muted if you want.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
that's the best.
Yeah, I mean I love this topic because it's so difficult, you know, and especially like what Neyman said. It's like how do you go back and somehow pay back all those royalties, like especially for like the Amen break, you know? I mean, so much modern music has been built on just sampling those specific drum beats from that like 10-second loop.
I mean,
At the same time, so much music has been bought and sold that you know when you're like buying those sample loops, it's so far disconnected from the original creators. There's a whole industry, right?
yeah. I don't know that we would try to like do retroactive reparations or anything. That seems very hard. I agree. Typically, we're gonna change the system. We like change it going forward. That kind of sucks. Some people are gonna like lose out. But yeah, like I don't know. Reparations in general are a very hard thing to yeah.
But
What,
yeah, I think what's happening a lot, like those edge cases, like that's why I brought up that Robin Thicke and Marvin Gaye thing, because to me it seemed like very, because it wasn't a sample, so you're just kind of you're making a criticism on basically like the whole set of music, and I thought it was gonna, you know, I mean, I felt like it was plagiarized, but
What are we
at
referring
the
to?
same time, I wasn't really sure that they had a case enough to prove it.
It's a specific song from Robin Thicke that was really, really popular a couple of years
Because
ago.
it's that vague. What can you actually get away with?
And it was a huge hit. He made a ton of money off of
Sorry,
it.
I'm like
And-
back.
No problem. I'm just clarifying for Elysium. He's not familiar with what we're talking about. So it's so it was this one track from.
Oh shit! Sorry, I also couldn't hear you guys for some reason.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So
I
I
was
was
talking into dead air.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
so I'm Elysium said he's not familiar with Robin Thicke song and the lawsuit around it. If you want to like explain it, that I was about to. So
It's tough because basically what you want to do is listen to the two songs side by side and make a decision on it, but you can't do that
Can't
on
multi-track it.
Twitch, right?
Oh, true. Okay. Well, I mean, we don't really care about that. I'm okay with multi-tracking it.
But yeah, and it just I'm sure that they went into very specific things.
Nemernem, what do you have on you right now? What's going on?
20 copper ore and 3 black metal scrap. I'm
Never mind.
finishing
Okay.
carrying it.
I see. Go.
Sorry, go ahead.
So, song is very similar, and a lawsuit was made around it.
Right, but the instrumentation is different, and it's not like a direct replica. But if you put together like the rhythm section and the way that it progresses, and it's also an interesting song because it's like a funk groove, so it has a lot of layers just playing off of each other. So you can make that sound fairly different. But if you
Okay.
they must have gotten really down to the technical part of it, like.
What was the result of this lawsuit?
In the end, the Marvin Gaye estate got $5 million. But there was this whole ordeal in the beginning where there was some like pre-lawsuits put up against the Marvin Gaye estate to prevent any kind of lawsuits against the use of that song, which, you know, I mean, there's a lot of, it's strange what happens there. But I found it really interesting because it walks the line there. Like, you're making a different decision there than just what the couple of things that we were talking about, which is just like using an exact sample, or then using an exact melody, but in a different instrument, but basically the same melody. There, it's like the whole song just kind of uses all of the same techniques. It's tough to say. I really, for a time, I didn't think that Marvin Gaye's estate would actually get anything for it. But as someone who really loved the original song, when I first heard that Blurred Line song, I was like shocked. Like, oh my god, they just did exactly that.
It was too similar, but they made their own copy of the song, but it was just too similar. Okay.
Yeah, it's like listening to both of them. Sorry.
Back to back? Yeah, when you listen to them both back to back, yeah.
But like, how do you quantify that at the end of the day? Or oh yeah,
well, yeah, you're never gonna be able to quantify that for sure. Yeah.
It would be interesting to go into the court documents. I mean, I definitely haven't done that and see exactly how they were breaking it down.
Okay, but if we're just so that feels like an interesting case. But when we're talking about sampling, I don't get the concept of I'm going to modify someone else's actual things and then it becomes mine. Like, can we take this into any sort of other medium and give examples of ways that we like accept that?
Yeah, it's interesting to think about. Like, when it comes to writing, right? You quote, right? Like, you're quoting if you're going to use exact text, something somebody said at some point.
Okay.
There's really no way of quoting in music. I mean, I guess if you're using lyrics, then there are cases in hip hop where one artist can say somebody else said, and then they'll like repeat all of the lines, and that is kind of like a quotation. But yeah, with the sample
right here. Go.
Well, there's also the reference.
Is quoting a problem? Can you take a section of another piece of, like, can you literally copy a section of a composition intentionally in your work, or is that not allowed?
Yeah. Well, that's usually considered like a reference. You can do it as like part of a melody in your.
Exactly.
That often happens in jazz solos, like copying literally the.
Yeah, I wonder how it works when it comes to recorded and then released music, because I'm not sure. Because you know, with music, it goes into this whole like live performance thing. Like, you know, you can play a cover song.
Hey, thanks for the like, Tebin Karazi.
Written
how are you doing?
From the artist. I can't hear you guys again.
Uh-oh.
I don't know that anyone's saying anything either.
Yeah, no one's saying anything.
But, it's fine. The waves here are too big. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so awful, Namernam.
Well, we'll figure it. Because the alternative is mine. How much iron does that represent?
10, I believe.
That's actually not too bad at all.
That's,
we do. I mean, I'm pretty sure we do need to get more iron anyway, for building at the very least.
Sure.
We will.
So
return
it's not the worst thing.
Oh god, those waves! Yeah.
Also, I still need to get my iron axe and iron pickaxe back.
Those waves are like almost destroying our chests.
Oh really? Are they that big?
Yeah. They're just big. Okay, so if we're okay with quoting in music, which I agree with, that seems fine. I feel like there's plenty of ways to build off the ideas of other people.
Yeah.
What's funny with quoting though is it's not like in the book where you're gonna. Sorry.
What does that mean? All right.
You can't like have the written attribution unless like what Scoops said, where like in the rap song you can literally say like this guy said this, But very often what happens is there is just going to be a reference in there, and you're supposed to have the culture of knowing, oh, they're like referring to this other song, whether it's a melody or a specific line. I had the discussion a couple of weeks ago with a friend about a song called "Strange Fruits," and I was like, "Oh, so it's a reference to that song," and he was like, "Wait, what? I didn't know about that," and like it completely went over his head. But so like, it's interesting how at least in the musical realm, very often it just is there, and if you don't have the culture around the specific reference, there's like no way of knowing about it unless you talk with someone else or watch interviews. I don't know. Sorry, that was a tangent though.
It feels like we have plenty of tools to reference and build off other people's work, and without taking their underlying, I don't want to say property, but things. Does that make sense? Or not?
Well, the thing is, sampling is pretty unique too. You can take a sample and cut it up in ways to create music that is physically not doable by musicians, right? It opens up special possibilities. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a funny thing to think about the Amen break as well, because there was a point where the break was used essentially exactly as it sounded on Amen Brother, but at some point what they did was literally cut it apart to every single snare and kick and hi-hat, and at that point it's just drum hits. So
but then
it's
why
really
doesn't
hard
someone
to copyright that in any way?
If someone wants to use drum hits, why don't they make a library of drum hits and expand on it from there? Like you can't take someone else's drum hits and then do the same thing and say, well, I've changed them, now they're mine. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
like I don't get the concept.
I think with hip hop, the way it originated was that there just wasn't any sample libraries. So you were basically looking and cutting different drum parts and horn parts and stuff just to.
But we don't use that argument in any other field, right? Like, what's our analogous argument? There wasn't any libraries, so you're just allowed to copy someone else's book.
I wonder, like here's the thing, like imagine if you didn't have a pen and couldn't ever write anything down, but you had a library full of words printed, and you at what point could you cut out the words if it was all just individual words and then write your own book using those words? I think that's how I picture it with the just simple drum hits. Once there's like a cadence of a couple words together, which would be like a melody, then you are kind of like taking somebody's way and somebody's artistic expression, the way they said something or the way that they played the progression.
I would agree. Actually, I totally agree with that. Yeah. If we're cutting it down to just like specific notes.
Words.
Yeah. The words analogy is great. Yes. If we're taking someone's words and then rearranging them to make our own sentences, that seems totally agreeable. And if we're doing that in music, that seems totally agreeable too.
Yeah. But when it's a phrase, it's something else. Like with just how
and we would respect that with words. Why wouldn't we respect that with music?
Yeah. And it's like with the Amen Brother phrase, there's this whole like on the second part where he goes back, he does like a back, goes boom boom da da to dum da dum da da. I can't really redo it, but and that there was this very specific way he did it that was exactly the role used in so much like drum and bass and jungle music at the start. At that point they were just using somebody else's creativity. Actually, I think that's the word, instead of like intellectual property, but somebody's actually creative expression.
So what gives us the ability to override, to not consult, not ask the person who made that style if we can use it? Like, does that make sense? I don't know. That's interesting because we're getting down just like the specific way something was played could make it special and how now it gets used a lot. But like it still feels, Yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about the situation, but I could understand specific just taking notes seems fine. But if we're taking like a note specifically because it's played in a certain way, I feel like that's replicatable. Oh, here, Naaman, you can look at it. It's the hoe and stone.
I think generally it's an interesting.
I can go get
thing
you more
to-
stone
to
too
look
if you want
at.
more.
I'll go for it.
There's 8. Okay, good luck.
Sorry.
No, never mind. No worries.
In any art form, you know, like there's this line that people cross so often in copying, and then like how much of it is just you know, like a nod to the creator, or you know, I'm thinking in painting or in fashion or anything like that.
Doesn't like the delineation there go down to like I mean, okay, in very general, because it does get down to specific subjective court cases of like what's actually going to be considered too far. But like as long, even if you're copying something, essentially, as long as you're making it again yourself, it's typically like your version of it, and it's okay.
Yeah.
So like, I guess that makes sense as a principle to me, and I feel like that's how stuff already operates. But
Yeah,
maybe that is
like, so
incorrect.
if you're using somebody else's creative, some creative thing, and then making your own creative expression out of it, I feel like all art, you know, on like the most base level, ends up kind of being that way, right? It's just like a tree.
It's no. Well, I mean,
There's so many fucking goblins.
there actually are a lot. Right
There's like 8 of them that came out of nowhere. They came out of the fucking
now. It's
ground.
nighttime. We're here at nighttime. It's bad.
I just ran all the way over here just to chill out, and then I was like, oh, there's no monsters. There's gonna be no monsters over here. It's the fucking nowhere. We're not even near a village.
But yeah, Scoops here, that's something I was trying to argue earlier, that the like fundamentally art is just rearranging what other people have already set up
Like,
in
Yeah, but don't we
adding on
have
like
to it.
incrementally new
Yeah.
ways.
Well, we all agree on this. Iteration and inspiration are going to be the basis of all these things. But like, I feel like we already have the general rule within that of even if you're inspired by something, if it's not you're redoing it yourself, we don't let you take their stuff. I feel that it is exactly. I feel like we're saying the same thing, but maybe
Yeah.
not.
It's interesting, like in the realm of, you know, like writing college papers or whatever, and now they're all getting put through that computer that kind of knows all the college papers, and that there's always like a 20% discrepancy or whatever. So like I guess it's they accept that because to 20%. Everything can kind of sound or look like it's plagiarized. I mean, I don't know the exact, but I remember when I was in college, something like that, where like, you know, the number that I saw was, you know, it wasn't 0, but my professor was like, well, that just happens. And I mean, I definitely wasn't plagiarizing. I was like writing my own ideas, but you know, at some point somebody else has written.
Wait, I don't understand this anymore.
That.
You're saying 20% of stuff is going to be enough that we'd consider it plagiarized because people have like the same ideas?
No, that there's I don't know what I can't come up with the right word for it, but there's. Go ahead, Matt.
Basically there is software used in the academic context to detect plagiarism, and that software always will detect a certain amount of plagiarism even in perfectly original papers.
And so always there's like a 20% that if your paper's 20% plagiarized, it isn't plagiarized. It's like there's a certain percentage that's just accepted. Because
yeah, wait, this seems totally normal, right?
Yeah. Because words and sentences can be duplicated after a while, especially if you're talking about a similar topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is far away from sampling, of course. Because Because sampling would be basically in the written realm. It would be cutting full sentences and not
Yeah.
giving any citations.
So, wait, so that makes a lot of sense, and that seems very agreeable. But then I get the impression that you guys are saying that that's okay, or that should be okay, or more okay at least.
I mean, it's interesting because it really is not okay in literature. I mean, that's.
But why then would it be okay in music?
I wonder if like somebody could jam out like that on poems, you know, like use full lines of poems to like create their own poetic expression. I've actually never seen that.
No.
I didn't think that was gonna kill me. It did like 20 damage. The other attacks I did 50 for some reason with my shield up.
Oh no.
The damage in this game doesn't make sense sometimes.
It doesn't sometimes. They
I'm like
hit me pretty hard.
Like sometimes they hit me for 20. Though. Sorry for keep interrupting.
Aquaman. Okay, wait. Neminem, do you agree with
Yep.
this then? That our principle in literature makes this seem that the principle that using samples in music is not as okay, or
Not necessarily. There are two things to consider. First off, very often samples are used in a way where the right analogy would be you take a sentence, say like from a poem, and then you cut up the sentence into 4 parts, and then like only use one part of it, and then use another part from another sentence, and like that's one way it's often used.
okay.
Then sometimes it's used in its entirety, but layered with others, and that's like an aspect that just you don't have in literature, of being able to layer several different things at the same time. You only ever read one phoneme at a one word at a time out of a sentence.
Yeah.
But with music, you can have simultaneity and create something new just by superimposing pre-existing things in original ways. So I think that has to be acknowledged as well. It's nighttime. I'm going back to base.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. There's way too many goblins. Sorry, I should have said that out loud.
Oh no, no
Don't
problem.
stay
I
over
can
there.
run. That's fine.
Okay.
So I feel like that adds some like different aspects from just taking the idea of plagiarism as we know it in literature. Though that being said, like if all you do is take a track or like 2 bars of a track and loop them and do nothing else, then yeah, at that point, yeah, you should have at least like the have bought the rights to use it and everything. That would be just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I'm generally of the point that if somebody is using samples, they should pay the creator, for sure. That it shouldn't just be open source. I understand that in the past it was, and if it wasn't, then all sorts of music would have not been created.
Well,
But at this point,
maybe.
I guess there's a ton of stuff that is open source after a certain amount of time or something like that. I don't know.
Well, Disney keeps pushing it
old,
back.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
There's a big meme around it. It was supposed to be like originally I think was like 40 or 50 years, or if the original creators are still alive. And then what happened is that every time Mickey Mouse starts getting close to the time limit of becoming open source, or Disney makes a big lobbying push and pushes it back, and almost solely because of that. Right now, the only stuff that's in you have to go back to like 1924 to start getting stuff that's I forgot the like legal term.
Public domain.
Public domain, yeah.
Public domain, yeah. So you can
And-
like sample some like really early jazz tunes and not
Yeah.
have to pay anybody.
But like honestly, Disney really fucks us all collectively on this just because of
Why-
Mickey Mouse.
I don't understand why that would be better.
What? Having
Just allowing everyone to sample like crazy.
if I like in a perfect like communist utopia, I don't think there would be anything bad with it. And back in reality, yeah, no, that's not okay. Like you're not going to be able.
Okay,
You're
let's
gonna
play
lose,
in communist utopia land. So we're abstracting a bit. Why is that a good time?
Because then you the only thing of value that could be taken away from you is attribution. That should be kept. Like you should be credited for like the creation of the original sample and whatnot.
But you don't get to exercise any control over your creation. People can use it for whatever they want.
Yeah.
Why is that preferred to being able to say, no, I don't want you to be able to use this. This is mine. If
Because
you're gonna
people.
u-
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. You get the idea.
Yeah. Honestly, because people are fucking dumb about what they consider to be art or not. Like
How do I parse this?
how do you, okay, I'll elaborate.
Okay.
Like so much of art when it's created is controversial and subversive to the point where no one wants their name associated with it. That to me, that's not a good enough reason to like that's literally why in that hypothetical utopian society, the only reason why people would not want their work to be used by other people, as long as there's credit and attribution and whatnot, and that would just like
Wait.
limit creation of new things too much.
How can we say the only reason someone wouldn't do this is because of X? Like, this seems crazy, right?
What I can't think of any other reason.
What if someone just doesn't want it? What if they don't want other people messing with what they made? I made something. I want it to be that. Hey, Fox.
Sure.
I mean, we thought of another reason in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, they could just want it. Sure.
But,
I don't know. I think also on a fundamental level, once an artist publishes their work, I'm saying this in like very very philosophical sense, not in like a law sense. They relinquish control over their work. They cannot dictate how people will perceive their work. They cannot dictate how it will be interpreted. They can only accept how people will understand it and live it. And I feel like getting inspiration from that work and reusing it in the most general sense also go into that, where they're like, an artist can't be like, you shouldn't be using my idea in that way if there's like no material harm to them regarding it.
See, it's tough because
wait, I don't care about the material. Why are we adding material harm into it? If an
because
artist
we're
says
talking
you
about
can't
the
be using it
utopia.
that way,
Because we're
that's
talking about the
theirs.
utopia, so it's not like they're losing revenue or whatever.
Yeah, but why do we care about that? We're just caring about the principle of like, if an artist says something about their work, is that like the final thing, or not the final thing? Like, can does it matter if they're having material harm or not? Is that like enough? Do they exercise control over how their work is used, not how it's interpreted or the meaning or anything? I totally agree on that. Of course, you can't.
It's rough,
dictate.
but honestly, I find it weird. For example, like I'm no like Trump fan, but I find it weird when there's like at a Trump show, they pay for the rights to play this or that music, and then the band's like, no, we don't want our music to be played at a Trump rally.
Well, does this go down to the label now? If the label said no, then they wouldn't be able to play it, right? But that band has sold that to that label.
I mean, I'm talking as a matter of principle,
because
but it is a tough one.
That's a tough one because labels no longer, it's like private investors own the rights to music and stuff. It gets all convoluted.
Yeah. Okay, I can't even see where the nails are anymore, so I don't know where we're trying to go. And I tried to look during the night, and I just couldn't see it.
I guess we gotta swim out to find them. Oh.
Hang on, this is a quick tangent.
We should have left the boxes. Alright. The sea's green. We can't see through it. Sorry, go ahead.
What you were saying earlier, I fully agree. Like in the philosophical, that if
Oh, I see it. I see
the
it.
first part
It's right over here.
of sharing,
See where I'm
because
facing?
we
Sorry,
go
Cameron,
into
you're gone.
sharing, you can, because that same I would have to apply that same philosophy to music or art, as like trying to, for example, which we're not doing right now, because we're talking about utopian society, share the vaccine with everybody. Like share the
Yeah.
IP of the vaccine with everybody instead of. But then you went and we're talking about the
You're gonna
like
do a
then
test
directly
reading.
using other people's music to express your. It gets tough there. It's because. Yeah, and I think as like an artist
Milestone.
person, like it irks me. I do feel what Elysium was saying. Like it irks me for somebody else to take what my creation is and make it their own. It's like, no, you didn't do that. I did that.
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with monetary gain. It's
Yeah. So I'm losing I don't understand the point. Or I don't understand why we're not respecting that aspect. Oh, there's gotta be something better to call than ownership. Sort of like,
Yeah, I can call it ownership. Because, well, like I said earlier, you do lose ownership of a publicated work to a certain extent.
right. Hang on. Yeah. Wait. Can we jump back to that?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I think there's a big difference between meaning and interpretation and use. So I understand it. Once you release something to the public, you lose being able to say it means this and nothing else, because it's interpreted and meaning and like how people are going to feel about it and stuff is all up to them now. You've given that up, but I don't think that means you've also given up how other people can use it and distribute it and stuff like that. Right? Like typically these things are still held by the author, even if they no longer can say what it means. They get to say how it's distributed and who owns it and such. Does that make any sense?
yeah.
Yeah.
But then it sounds like that's not what you're saying.
Yeah. Because it's complicated.
You're killing me.
I mean, I think I'm with regards to moving forward. I definitely think I'm right there with Elysium, where you can't just use it for free. I like this idea of thinking of how it works, where an artist makes some kind of piece and presents it to the original artists and asks for their approval. Because it usually happens that way. They don't ask first. I mean, like when I've used other art,
I see what you're
it's
saying.
happened.
Huh.
I've used like a monk's chanting. I mean, I don't know copyrights with monks chanting, but he made a CD. I used it in my music, and before releasing it, I sent it to him and sent the paperwork to ask him to let me use it, and he did. And yeah, I mean, I actually really I wish the world was able to work in this way, where people were, that it actually helps everybody. If somebody uses your sample, people are going to go back and listen to your original track and all of that. But yeah, not just for free, not just where we can all just.
So okay.
Yeah, I agree. And what I was getting at earlier was just that, like, the reason an artist becomes successul, they have a certain like vision that works of what their art should be, but I feel like we could really get into a shitty situation if we let that vision dictate future generations' visions, or other people's visions as well. Too much of that would probably just stifle innovation at a certain point. And that's what I was getting at earlier by talking about how like loss of ownership and taking the example of people no longer like taking away, holy shit, this wave, of taking away people's agency over
I don't know
their
what's wrong. It doesn't work. Something's wrong.
people's like agency over the music they've created.
Yeah, it would stifle more creation.
Yeah.
Like, why bother?
And to a certain extent, maybe that's okay. Like we'll always arrive at some form of compromise between creation and protecting what already exists and the author's intentions and whatnot. But where we draw that exact compromise is going to be complicated.
Okay. Why won't this move anymore? Nomnomnom, like something horribly broke here. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. How far are we from the nails?
They're like, I have no idea. Maybe we should just make new nails. Maybe we give up.
You probably
We
should.
don't have enough. We actually don't have enough iron to make new nails.
Yeah, we have to go. Like, yeah, sorry. By make new nails, I mean get iron.
Let me see how much iron we have here. Right here, we have 5 pieces of iron on the base. At the sky pass, we have iron at the other base.
I don't know what changed, but the ground won't go up anymore.
Yeah, I think it's because there's a limited elevation difference between the where you start off with and where you end up with. So the sea keeps getting lower, but
that would make sense. Maybe we need to go change that.
No, I mean, there's like maybe a limited height we can add.
Yeah,
to,
no, sorry. Well, if we just, oh, I don't have any more stone. Okay, I need to go get stone. If we braze the ground all around here, then maybe it'll be okay.
I doubt it. If it actually is that.
We're gonna test.
We've lost those nails. It's fine.
Not yet.
Just
Not
accept
yet.
it. I'm gonna go mine some iron, and it'll be faster than what we're doing.
There's
here.
a crypt over here where I just pinged. They were mining that last time.
Okay. I think I'll just go into a random swamp and look for secrets.
Go for it.
Maybe. I know we found.
Oh, do you have the keys? I need to grab the keys.
Oh yeah, you have a key on you.
I know we found some the other time, but I don't know if I don't think I marked it.
Would writing be better off if everyone could just like take other people's like books as the starting point for their stuff?
I think
Is creativity being stifled because we have plagiarism?
I don't think so, but if an author could refuse to let someone quote them, that would be a bit weird.
Where's the keys at?
An author or an
upstairs,
estate. What do you think of that? If like that happens often in books where
quoted.
there's like a nice people often do that, a nice quote at the start of a chapter or in the introduction of a book that sets the tone. What if you couldn't? What if you asked for permission and they refused it?
Yeah, I don't think that would be okay. To refuse to be quoted, like, I don't think that makes sense.
But they're being recognized every time.
Yeah, of course, with
That's
attribution.
the rule.
Yeah, like if there's a quote of you out in the world and people want to use that, I think that's fair. I don't think you like retain control over everything you've like said and how it's ever used. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I think the push for more rules with plagiarism is what I think it's happened with the access, right? Because we have SoundCloud and all of these different where people are putting out Bandcamp, where people are putting out their music, and there's actually been quite a few cases now where mainstream musicians, people who already have the means to take these melodies, these ideas, and bring them into a studio and pay $50,000 for a kick drum or whatever. They take direct ideas
They're above.
and rip them off.
I can't find them.
And so they're upstairs with all the old gear.
Oh, upstairs. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, keep going. So even established artists are using these means.
will.i.am is infamous for it. There's a few times where electronic music musicians are like, look, I released this track in 2013. Here, listen to this will.i.am track. It's using literally my melody and the synth I'm using, and they basically bid it. I don't even know if they, and without permission, because the founding artist was an unknown, somebody who's not on a label or anything. So what I'm saying is all of these rules are real. Seem to be more important now that everybody is releasing music so freely, or in the music realm, but generally media. I mean, it's tough, I guess, because there's this other argument that I guess the moment I put my music on SoundCloud, it's for everybody, and everybody can repurpose it in any way. You know what I mean? Adam?
Yep.
Yeah.
The accessibility definitely changes it.
But is
I
that
mean,
better?
in your perspective, it would kind of be like, and I'm not saying your perspective, but the one you're presenting, where when we put things out and they're just kind of there for everybody to use.
Why won't it work?
If I put something out on SoundCloud, basically anybody could just use it, repurpose it.
Yeah.
Because I already put it out there into the ether, But yeah, I mean, there are cases of people. It's just really hard if you're a artist that nobody, that you're not in that world. It's really hard to make your case unless you put your stuff out the right time and you show all of that. People have won those cases, but a lot of people don't even ever realize.
What have they won? Yeah, what does that mean?
Well, with like will.i.am's been sued multiple times and has to pay money after the fact.
Okay.
His approach is, I'm just going to use it first. He's even said in interviews, I'm just going to use it first, and if somebody comes at me asking for money for it, then I'll pay him.
Okay.
Rather than going the other way around.
So he's kind of doing the better to ask for
Asking.
forgiveness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what sucks then is you need to, if people aren't rich enough to sue him, they're fucked.
That's it.
That seems pretty manipulative, yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, with the sampling thing, it's tough. It's such a fine line because you're creating a new art form. So it's like with turntabling and everything. You're using these records, but you're scratching, you're mixing, you're making two of the same record, and
I didn't think of that at all.
That's we hadn't mentioned turntabling either. That's an interesting application of sampling for sure.
Well, so this is like a live performance. No, it doesn't have to be a live performance.
It doesn't have to be live, yeah.
That's true. That often
I think it's going to fall under the same exact principle. If you're going to be using someone else's underlying work, they're being either you've purchased it from them or you've gotten approval to use it.
Yeah, if you're releasing it, for sure.
But how, especially with turntablism, how do you even recognize what, when it's just like a scratch sound, how do you even recognize what was the original? What was the original fucking sample? It matters because then, how do you, then it's unenforceable. Because all you hear is a squeak. How would you know what was the sound before you scratched the vinyl against the needle?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think the argument within the hip hop community and all of that is that it's become a completely its own art form. So it's almost like you're using the records as an instrument, and the sounds that are on it are just like the sounds that would be on the piano. I mean, that's the way that it's perceived on that end.
I mean, can you get the same sounds from a blank record?
Nope.
And that doesn't seem to make sense. Because I mean, even this is then you're using someone's piano that I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about this concept in that Scratch documentary. Just like using the turntable and the record as an instrument. But of course, they're using people's specific vocals.
Gang
and
of
all
fucking goblins run out of nowhere once it turns night. This is what's like living in Europe. Never mind, keep going.
But I think the level of Daft Punk, going back to that, I am sure they paid all of those musicians. They probably paid them small amounts of money, like showing up to a guy whose record hasn't been played on the radio for 30 years and saying, "Hey, I'll give you $50,000 if I can use this," and they're happy because it's not the risk is a nom. Who's to say that Daft Punk's gonna make $50 million off that song?
I do like. This is going to be completely tangential, but have you heard about the drama around the Witcher video game rights and the authors' issues with that?
No.
So the author originally signed. It wasn't a bad contract. He signed a contract where he gave away the publishing rights for the Witcher video games to CD Projekt for, I think, was 200 or 300,000 zloty, or euros. I don't remember if it like a really good sum of money, to be fair. And what happened was that after Witcher 3 came out and was the success that it was, he was like, wait a second, I would have made so much more money if I had gone for a royalty deal. And he wanted to he's sued. I don't know where the lawsuit is at. The CD Projekt Red, I'm pretty sure, or a CD Projekt rather, to like try to renegotiate the contract. Like on the one hand, it's kind of like, well, I mean, you gotta the original originally he didn't want a royalty pay. There's like interviews of him saying where he just doesn't believe in the potential for video games. He doesn't think they're a cool thing. He doesn't like them. He just wanted to get cash out and get out of it. So it's a bit dumb from him specifically, like in that context, to be like that. But I think maybe like all rights contracts, it should be like impossible to not have a royalty part of them. Maybe that would make sense.
Why are we going to restrict what contracts people can make?
Because
I kind of disagree with that.
It always feels unfair when something derived from their ideas meets enormous success, and they just used to be like really poor, and like that happens often in music. They were really poor. They just needed another paycheck. And they signed away for like a couple $1,000s, an album that's gonna make millions.
But
okay, how about
if it's gonna make millions?
How about
but that's why royalties are fair. Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe we should have it where like contracts just be like renegotiated every like X amount of years, but just to say that you can't do like royalties is kind of dumb. At least I think it is.
Yeah, like
maybe have it where like you get a
time limited. That sounds fair. I like that.
Yeah, like have like a cash payout and then like how the contract and like how the song or piece of art or whatever is doing 5-10 years later, depending on like however they want to negotiate it.
I like that.
I think there's a big difference between trying to say that this contract was predatory and saying, "Fuck, I changed my mind."
No, of course. Like in the specific case of Witcher's author, he within all the context, it just sounds really dumb that he's suing over this. Especially since it's not like he didn't get a really nice deal in the first place for his IP.
He's kind of trying to like set precedent. I mean, it's going far.
Yeah.
What precedent does he want? Even if you didn't negotiate it in your contract,
you can change your mind.
That's pretty much it. You can change your mind on a written contract.
This feels atypical to a contract.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Actually, no, we can already do this. We have termination clauses in contracts and stuff. Like,
yes, but he's doing it outside any of those clauses.
Yeah,
he's trying to basically say that one of the parties could just change their mind on the contract whenever they so wish.
Or I guess an equivalent in French law would be like a predatory contract. Like there are
But
clauses that are made. It's illegal to have those clauses in your contract. You can write them down, but once it gets to court, the judge will be nope. This is inapplicable. You cannot. So they're usually established in situations where there are big power differentials. So, for example, between a landlord and a renter, between an employer and an employee. Those are situations where in French law there are certain limitations on.
That makes sense. You probably have to add a lot of protections for the landlords.
Well, because I mean, yeah, contracts aren't just like all-encompassing things. Like if you agree to a contract, you're going to become someone's sex slave for 40 years and stuff like that. That's probably not going to hold up in court.
Okay. So predatory contracts make sense to
yeah, I know that's what you can't do.
Not be okay with, but the idea of like, well, I want to renegotiate my contract and I'm not getting my terms, so it's off, and that have any legal standing doesn't make sense.
That's why it's kind of precedent.
Because the other side is we take on all the risk. We're going to put the millions down on this video game and all this stuff. So if it's a flop, we're the ones losing money. You're not going to give your money back. You already got it.
Yeah, well, once again, I was citing the Witcher thing because it's like video games and we're playing video games and it's topical.
Sure.
So I don't want to defend his perspective at all.
If we're gonna add royalties,
it does suck that he didn't make that much money though.
Well,
I mean that's just partly his fault for just not believing in the game though as well because he's
exactly.
Yeah. It also like he it seems very avoidable. He could have just. I don't know. Yeah, and retaining somewhat percentage of an IP seems like a good idea.
Yeah, and specifically in his case, it's not like he was like the poor ghetto kid who is down on his luck and signs away all the rights to the music album like that's gonna change the world. And like no, he was already a successful writer. He could have taken on part of the risk of the video game not working.
What are we gonna do in like all contracts? Have like, because how many songs are gonna be produced that don't change the world? Like
most of them.
But in those cases, like you would, if it was a standard that any art any art rights contract has to have a royalty component, like a minimum very small percentage or something. Then that'll just be part of the negotiation. It just sets a new standard, and you'll still have all the rest of the normal negotiation going on, and like art will still be a lucrative business. I don't think that will like break the market of publishing new music or films or books and whatnot.
No, that wouldn't be the worst. It just feels weird. To interject so much into contracts.
The precedent I would cite.
Sorry.
The precedent I would cite on that would be exactly that precedent of wanting to balance out a power differential between like a well-established publishing company and an artist. But in general, it's mostly like a feels thing. Like it feels wrong when something derived from an or even the artist's original creation makes a shit ton of money. And they have like 3 months' salary to show for it. That just sucks. There's no that doesn't feel like something that should ever happen. Honestly.
Sure. I mean that makes sense.
That happens a lot in the video game world.
Oh yeah, dude. Video game developers are. Yeah. The video game developers get fucked so hard.
Well, I don't know how I feel about this.
Well, in like the big studios, the working practices are terrible usually.
But you're just okay.
It's not even a rights thing. But it's more
this
like
doesn't feel the same as our previous statement. Like if you create something and you don't make a bunch of money for it, it feels bad. If you're a regular like 9-to-5 worker at a development studio and you're writing code for a video game, I don't have the same feeling of like you created this thing and you're not getting anything for it. You're just
I agree.
that's your
No. I don't think we're talking about that. We're talking about more like
Yeah.
how like the crunch time and everything like that happens, and like how they're
Sure.
forced to
Yeah,
kind of
that's why I
themselves.
said I'm just like opening up a whole other can of worms. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah.
discussion.
It's a different discussion entirely. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, if it was just like a normal 9 to 5 job, I don't think anyone would complain about it. But it's as I said previously, it's
All right, Skits.
the abuse that they get.
You got a swamp key?
I have a swamp key. Yeah.
All right, let's
Let me
go.
eat some food. I haven't eaten in like 5-10 minutes.
Holy
And they're like
shit.
20 HP. Oh wait! Before we leave, I got Ike here. Slow down.
Cool.
Where are they gonna go?
Gonna go to the swamp that's near Sky Castle because it's not being mined out mostly.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
think-
they're holes.
the Dervers holes. I know. I love them. Don't
I've
you?
been
they
thinking
need to be
for the
patched up.
Derver holes.
Did you get the mosquito?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, let's see if you got it or not.
We'll always remember Derver for the holes he gave us along the way.
There's a lot of that in design, and I think it's not a world I know very well, but in the design world, like there's a few people that take credit for a lot of people's work. They don't
Yeah,
just
I was
come out
thinking
with
about that
designs,
after
but
you.
they actually have creativity within the. Like I actually knew somebody, just random, knew somebody who designed stuff for Victoria's Secret, and there's
Okay.
specific pieces that you can tell are hers in the sense that there actually is some creative. That's hers, but yeah, she was working for again, the whole risk was being taken by the company, so she was getting paid what she was getting paid. She could just take those things on her own, right, and create her own boutique and try to sell it
Yeah.
and claim intellectual property over it.
Yeah.
It feels rough when there's like cost of. I guess like cost of entry is also a thing that really favors already established companies and institutions, right?
Yes.
From like the perspective of someone trying to.
But I
know
would
it's-
say the same thing holds in any system.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a general statement.
Yeah. I don't know how we ever. Yeah.
And like design and fashion is also weird in that so much of the value can be attributed to like marketing to a certain extent. Where like if the same thing that everyone considers beautiful and appreciable, if it didn't have that specific name on it, would probably not meet success.
Do you think that's not true of music?
Yeah, I mean labels do have a lot of pull, sway.
Yeah, or like an
Yeah.
artist's name for
I'll
sure.
I'll give certain music a listen just because of the label it's put on, for sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, yeah. Didn't you say before, like, Name Man, they used to like go through like manga sites and the like, and listen to music that was like published by certain groups, just by virtue of them being similar to them.
Yeah, in the labels, yeah, or but also with
Yeah, the
manga,
labels.
yeah. This is like scanlation groups who would have specific tastes and stuff, or like
Yeah.
publishers. Yeah, absolutely.
You're trusting them. You're trusting them to know what you want to hear or what you want to read.
Yeah, absolutely. When you know they have like a specific style or genre that they're good in and stuff like that.
We can't bring a boat over here. We're just to carry this all back, don't we?
Probably gonna be
Well-
hard.
You can make a smaller boat to bring over there.
Or we could make a cart.
All right, I'm gonna hit up the crypt
joking.
right here.
I'm not making a cart. Okay.
Yeah,
This-
well,
this
that's
script-
why when we did it, we just took like one. We just carried one round of ore back, and then.
All right, so there's still ore in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hit it up then.
Got my bronze pickaxe.
I mean, bullied by fucking goblins.
Got to pick up these mushrooms now. Fuck the withered
I hadn't
bones.
eaten. Oh my goodness.
He died.
I'm actually triggered by that.
Don't have space.
Actually fucking triggered. I could have
So
beat
good.
that fucking goblin. Sorry, Cal.
Because I missed the beginning name on them, do you take the position that sampling should be allowed without moving forward, like the way it was in the past?
What do you mean by moving forward?
Well, for example, moving forward, that we can just like sample stuff.
Oh yeah.
The way that Busta Rhymes sampled, Al Green or whatever.
Yeah, I was. Honestly, I didn't feel like I wanted to specifically argue for one thing or another. It was more like speculating on where, because like it feels really easy to me to take the line of like it's their property, and well, you gotta pay for it, and that's it. But I just wanted. Oh fuck! We forgot to bring poison resistance potions.
Yeah, I realized that afterwards. Now we're not fucking
Get
to be really,
poisoned.
really careful.
But so I feel like it's easy to forget the philosophy of art aspect of it, which is kind of what I want. I just want to pull back. I not so much argue the extreme of it, but just pull back towards this discussion towards it, where away from like a property thing, more into what does like inspiration and sharing in the collective creation of humanity even actually mean?
Wait.
All of that still happens. I mean,
I'm so confused.
Yeah, it does.
my
I interrupted. Go.
my nephews played me a song. It's so interesting because the original is some music from a video game that somebody turned into some dubstep track, which then a few years later some like young SoundCloud Florida hip hop artist used as his track. It's interesting. Like it's still happening, and
Yeah.
those songs were out, and I'm not sure like what the lawsuits and all of that is. So it's still happening,
Wait.
a lot.
Namnom.
Mhm.
Would we not have the Fortnite song?
Like
Like,
the
I'm not
Fortnite
sure
song.
what the
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
what are the rights with like video game music? Like if you use video game music in your songs.
It belongs to the. I'm pretty sure it usually belongs to the original artists, but they sign away, obviously, like rights. What is it, like mechanics, right? I forgot the name for the like specific part of the rights that lets you synchronize music to other media. That being said.
Wait.
Video game music gets into a weird place too, concerning the whole streaming thing, for example, where most of the streaming industry is
You're not allowed, you can play the music that's in while you're playing.
only by courtesy of the video game developers. They could decide from one day to the next and be like, well, you know what? Actually, we don't like you playing our video games music.
If
Actually,
you're
they could
hired
just be.
to make a song for a video game, you don't. You retain the rights to it. They
Depends
don't-
on the contract at the end of the day.
Okay.
But like there are video game music albums that are published under. There are many that are published under the name of the video game, in which case probably the whole rights were signed away. And there are many that are published under the name of the original composer. Usually depends on the like notoriety of the composer too, or like having a really famous composer compose your video game's music is gonna really play into the hype as well.
Yeah.
Do you have a portal? Do you have the stuff for the portal name in it?
I am carrying portal stuff actually, but it's not going to help us
because-
much with ore.
No, but it's good for
Fucking
maybe
stone.
like pickaxes and repairing them.
Oh sure. And we have enough. We have enough iron right now, don't we?
I have 6 iron right now.
Yeah, I have 8.
I mean, might as well finish the crypt off, at least until the pickaxe break, because we're
What
gonna
do you
need
guys,
more.
Oh, 10 is enough to build the boat. That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, might as well, because we're gonna need. You need iron to build some of the lower level, like the silver gear and stuff like that. You need iron for it.
We're gonna need iron, but never mind. Doesn't matter. We want.
He has
just
to
the
say
box.
We're
yes
also gonna
to
need a lot
this.
of iron to build.
Your entire beginning position was, maybe not arguing, but that the creativity from having no rules was better.
Not exactly. It was arguing that you would have more creative possibilities with less rules.
Yeah. Okay.
Not necessarily that it's better. Obviously, I like artists being able to live off of their music and not having it yoinked by someone with a bigger name. And
Okay.
then,
Sure. Better's a strong word.
Yeah. But that there is some merit that's not obviously not necessarily obvious, and that I wanted to play around arguing, I guess.
I've got a lot of iron. 12 iron.
I think it's interesting with the way that now people are selling the rights to their music to investors and such. I think that 50-year rule or whatever, that's never going to happen. If that becomes, like a type of equity that you can trade through generations.
Okay, sorry, can we clarify? I have no idea what we're talking about.
What's her name? Stevie Nicks, for example, just sold her whole library, all the music that she put out, the rights to her words and those songs, and somebody bought it as an investment. Of course, they're collecting every time that stuff's being played on the radio or remixed or anything like that. But I think they're also buying it as an investment for the future to be able to sell it again.
It would
Not
be.
wait 50 years and have it become public domain.
Wouldn't it be kind of like?
Yeah, that totally destroys public domain then, because every time you resell it, or no, the contract for public domain can remain the same, and every time you're selling it, you're only selling it for you only have this royalty for X number of years remaining.
Yeah,
They
that's
may
what I was
wanna
thinking.
do
You would
away
just.
with it.
It would just lose value
want
over
to.
time because you would have less years to profit off of it.
Oof, that's a bad investment.
Well-
Not if you get in early enough, right?
Oops, sorry.
The
It's
thing
like
is,
an option.
public domain is a pretty important. I would not like to lose public domain, and we're kind of already losing it just because of Disney, and because of that, because they can still make money off of Mickey Mouse, thanks to that. It literally is that problem. But it would be sad to have a society without public domain, I think.
True.
It's like an option because it has a theta,
Yeah, exactly. I was going to compare it to
So
options.
just expiration is
exactly
just
it.
Worthless.
Yeah. I was literally thinking of that. I'm full skits. Like I can't carry anymore. I have
Okay, that's
26
fine.
lore.
I have 17. So that's enough to
Where's
make me a
your card?
pickaxe and get a fuck off name. Let's go.
Wait, how much for a pickaxe?
It's 20, I think.
Oh no, I want to have an extra pickaxe too.
Oh, you're
need-
making me an extra pickaxe?
I just need a pickaxe. I don't have an iron pickaxe anymore.
Alright,
I
let's
mean, we
get
can
out
always
of
come
here.
back.
We can come back here.
Grabbing this rubies first.
Oh yeah, I have space for rubies if you.
I have space for rubies in my inventory. I have enough space for everything. I also have some
I'm
mushrooms.
gonna
I
see
can
where I'm
eat.
headed again.
If we have to, I could throw away the mushrooms.
Also,
Never.
somehow all our wealth items got disappeared from the wealth chest. Did someone?
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, they disappeared, and I got this new hammer.
No, that was a long time ago. No, did you lose? No, did you?
I lost. I lost the hammer. Remember? Because we fell off the world.
No, you had it on the boat. Oh,
Yeah, I told you about this.
I forgot already. I pushed back that sad memory from my
Sad memory of us
Oh.
dying, losing all of our iron gear.
I thought you would have put it away. Oh no.
No, I thought there's gonna be like a cool monster at the end of the world,
Well,
like Jormungandr or something like that.
Okay, I can't. I don't see the
I-
iron anymore.
well, because we were talking with Elysium, like how cool would it be for all of us to have the hammer, and then
Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of wealth items. I could sell and probably get another hammer right now.
yeah, I think with the extra gold we got today, we could probably make one extra hammer as well. The wealth items we just looted.
We'll get
we'll
there.
see.
We'll get there, name man.
We're gonna get the bunch of wealth items from getting iron anyway.
Oh, do you have Aether
Will
buff
we?
again?
No, it's 5 minutes.
Okay, let's just run it back then.
Running it down.
See where it is.
Yeah, I didn't like. I understand how you, how the investment thing works, and yeah, it's just like options. No one. It'll lose value over time, and I think that's fine. It doesn't have to be
what
a.
I'm saying is it may change the idea of public domain for
The
the worse.
incentives, at least, yeah.
Yeah. Well, people will more and more people will fight back against the idea of public domain, not just Disney. Yeah.
Which would suck.
Mhm.
Is it right there? Am I right on?
Yeah,
top
that's
of
fair.
it?
That's fair. It might go in the opposite direction that I would want it to go. Honestly.
It could also depend on
Well,
who's in charge.
I
at
think,
points in
I
time.
think making a timed investment. I mean, as long as everyone in the contract is aware that this is has a time frame associated with it till it's in the public
Yeah.
domain, and it seems fine. People can.
Yeah, you could even just make it like non-retroactive with the public domain stuff. Well, where you like we would like push back the time limit back to this, I don't know, like 40 or 50 years or lifetime of the creators, and then not touch stuff that's already existing. Like let Disney have their extra like 10 years of Mickey Mouse or whatnot, and all the other stuff, and like any current investments wouldn't be affected, but you would still. For future generations, you would still have more sensible public domain laws.
Well, I did not. What are you changing in the public domain?
Well, lowering the time it takes for things to go into public domain. That's what we were talking about earlier, right?
Not that I'm aware of, but that's fine.
Well, at some point, that's what we talked about, and that's why we're talking about public domain right now.
Okay.
That's fine.
Wait. Oh,
I
damn.
hate fog.
There's a
Holy
solo
fuck.
wolf. I was gonna try to tame it, but this troll killed it.
Oh,
Because I have cooked meat on my person, raw meat, so I was gonna try to press it up and use it.
Oh, give the wolf some raw meat.
Yeah, or cooked meat. I don't know.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
That's my only guess on how to actually tame it.
That's a good guess. Makes sense.
Yeah, we should try
I
like,
can't
different
see what
types
I'm
of meat.
doing anymore. Oh my
Like,
goodness.
what if it takes serpent meat?
Oh,
No.
God.
We're not giving it serpent meat.
We need to
We're
farm
not
more
good enough for
serpents.
that.
Yeah, we do need to farm more serpents. We have enough chitin for a bunch of hooks or harpoons. I mean,
We have harpoons. We just.
Yeah. I'm carrying one on my.
I lost my harpoon.
Oh, in the boat incident.
Yeah, in the boat. Then chitin. Okay, chitin's really easy to get. It's not that
Yeah, it's not a
that
problem. We have one harpoon then.
We can make like 5 of them though, because we have like 60 of chitin.
I want the fog to go away.
I want your mom to go away.
Actually, there's no waves during the fog. Oh, this could be so good. If I could only see.
I think at this point, Neyman, what you're talking about doesn't really happen that often as it used to. Like
What?
sampling.
Oh, and sampling?
Sampling. Yeah. Like you're sampling, but you're using
my God.
original content to create that sampling effect.
Yeah, that's true. It's not really
You
as
no
much of
longer
a.
need to- yeah,
Yeah.
you no longer need to use Al Green or James Brown. Just get somebody new to come in and do that.
Yeah, or even just like producing music in a DAW is so much easier than it used to be. It's really changed like the rules of the game, right?
What's the DW?
It's a software you use to produce music on a computer, a digital audio workstation.
Yeah, so you just take a vocal and plug it in as an MP3 file,
Yeah,
WAV file, and cut it up.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in one of Derver's holes. There's a troll on top of me.
it's fine as long
How
as
do
it
I
doesn't
dive?
go
They
in
need to
the-
add diving to this game. I need to be able to dive. It's not working.
Nice.
It's not working. Okay. it's
I'm
nighttime.
smelting iron here, so
Okay.
Kind of have to.
Mhm. And the workbench is enough level to build anything we need, so it all works out.
We need to get feathers too for the needle arrows.
We had a bunch of feathers.
Yeah, then we use the whole to
Yeah.
make obsidian arrows.
Yeah.
But we need oh, there's an event happening at the fortress. I can't tell what it is.
Shit.
The smell of sulfur in the air.
Cer- Ah.
No, I can't get out of this fucking hole. I fall up on meat and I still can't get out of it.
Well, gotta eat more food.
Fuck off.
I don't. Okay, name Manon.
Okay, why?
If we're coming
Oh my god.
and we're thinking about this, I could see an ideal situation to like move towards decommodifying these things. We're talking about like such a post-scarcity meme,
Sure.
where stuff operates more on just attribution.
So I died. I clear to get out.
If this was your you died in the hole?
No, I had to use Ike Theor to get out.
Oh, okay. That's. Ooh, I bet you the Surtlings and the goblins will fight each other.
That's pretty neat for us. Pretty cool for us to get free coal and black metal scrap.
Yeah. If we had more post scarcity and your career was working as an artist not for your necessities and survival but like for your passion, then I think
Recognition,
making just like an attribution system, like a free form attribution system that people sign into. Nah, that seems really restrictive too. Never mind. I don't know. I feel like the best we can do is just like have that be a general principle of society. Not like really change. Like that could be a cultural value that we value just, having the work attributed to us and letting other people use it. Like, I don't know. It feels like to make that any sort of rules could become really harsh.
Well, I guess specifically in like a post-scarcity society, what does it mean to punish someone for not giving the right attribution? Are you gonna fine them when there's like what is material property in this hypothetical society?
We kill them.
We kill them.
I
Put them-
wonder if attribution will matter as much also.
Might not after a while. I don't know. Okay, I can make the nails that we need. No, I can't. I still need two
can't?
more ore. I still need two more ore.
I'm smelting it right now, so I put
Yeah.
more coal in there.
It's all good.
We're just not gonna get hit.
I mean, it happens a lot, right? Like, if you're not going to make any money off of something you created, you're fairly willing to put it out there for free.
Yeah.
And not really chase people for using it or whatever. But then again, if I heard Will I Am use something of mine, I would chase
And make-
him.
Yeah, make like a $1 million album off of it. You'd be like, hey,
Yeah.
give me some of that.
Poggers.
You're poggers, Elysium. You missed the black metal scrap.
Okay.
You know, Elysium, you're my little pog champ.
I got the
Here.
nails. I'll go get the deer hide and
Yeah,
make the
we
boat
need
again.
deer hide again.
I'm on it.
Okay. Do we need to bring anything from this base with us if we're rebuilding?
We have all the ore.
There are three
The chests, right?
nails in this chest.
That's
now.
just random.
Okay.
Like, yeah, doesn't matter.
All right.
We
Well,
don't need
you
them.
can. Okay.
Where did we move the black metal scrap to?
We're taking on the. Oh no! Back on the scrap goes here. Never mind.
Yeah,
We're
that's
leaving
what
it here.
Say.
You're right.
Fine wood,
Do
Do you want to
ancient
bring the
bark. Oh,
scrap?
I left those near the in the chests. So
You just want to leave the scrap iron here?
Yeah, scrap iron goes here because we should. Oh, we need to go. We need to ferry everything from the chest here, Skits.
We don't. Can't we just leave everything there and just until like we use it all up and just start keeping some of our stuff here instead? It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, that's the same. We're bringing the stuff from the boat.
Oh
here
god,
into
you
this
scared the
base.
shit out of me, name man.
Wait, what are we bringing from the boat to here?
The iron.
What? We didn't bring any iron to the boat. Did
I mean, the fire.
we? The
Oh,
fire.
we shouldn't have gone out during that.
Oh, the
firestone.
ore. Oh. Are we though?
Yeah, this is where we're gonna leave it, right? Or do you want it at home? Home?
Well, the thing is, I
pushed the
off
guy
height.
into you. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I should have bone mass buffs if I was gonna go. ham.
Oh shit.
That's what the
yeah, we
goblin
are
behind
ready
you is.
for- Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow! They did
A lot
60
of lag?
damage. Yeah, that lag. That like. I'm just running away from them. Let's see him. Fuck you.
No.
I don't know, cause I wanna make. Okay, we should probably smelt like one bar here and see what's craftable with it or not.
You want to make it at home, or where else?
Well,
would
because we have the
build it?
better bench at home, right?
Yeah, but
that's
we
what
can
I was
just build a
thinking
better bench here.
Which we're gonna have to eventually. So yeah. Wait, should we really? Aren't we gonna need bronze for the better bench here?
Maybe. Oh gosh, just threw my block. One coming in. It's good. Sorry.
Shouldn't we check
Oh,
that
God.
first?
Oh, I'm at 3 HP.
Run, run. I died for your
No.
sins.
I
Fucking
know.
lithium
I
knocked
took
me
the
from
trade. I thought he would die before he could hit me, but he didn't die, and I died.
All right.
Aye.
What do we need to? Okay, let's just go back. Before going out, let's just go back to base and handle the.
Let's just wait for until daytime.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should
we
just wait till
We have
next
something to do in the meantime, which is to. What do we need to upgrade this this forge?
We'll need to make bronze for sure.
No idea.
Then we should. Why are we moving the copper, all the copper, back to?
Because we got tin.
home.
Oh, fine. We can leave it here. Yeah, true.
Like maybe what we need to do is bring the tin here. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That's what I was saying. If we're actually
That's-
going to move our base here.
big brain.
So yeah,
I like it.
you like it? All right, let's move the copper back in here then.
Fucking Christ, we're just moving everything back and forth.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
We brought
moving.
all the firestone back, so now we can even test smelting it. Yeah, we can bring one
Yeah.
over and see if it works. Yeah,
Test it.
Test it.
Watch out, there's a goblino. Oh, I missed him. Oh, it's just a skeleton. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were hitting me.
Oh, I cleared ran out.
I have
a
not
needle.
eaten food yet.
Oh, nice, a needle. We have like
A needle.
70 needles now, like 75 needles. Well, we got a
We have-
Destino trophy.
A lot of needles. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to start making needle arrows for the next for the bosses, for the dragon
Um,
boss.
Yes.
Yeah, we can just make those one with. Oh shit, I aggroed goblins.
Oh my god.
How many?
Okay, I'm buffing.
Two.
Stay near me.
Ah, you're so far away. It's okay. You can just kill
The
him.
skeeter.
Oh, you
No, that's
fucking-
just a bird.
Oh my goodness.
It's a 1-star. Fuck.
That's okay. Let me tank. Let me tank.
Oh
I-
god.
What a bully.
He just did like 100 damage to me.
Okay. Nice beam.
Are we like right next to a goblin village, or they just spawn in?
It's
just
pretty
spawn
close, but they just spawn here. Yeah. That was just the nighttime spawn.
Yeah, at nighttime they have roving goblin gangs.
Sounds like a racial slur.
Yeah, never mind. I don't know why, but it's not working, okay?
Okay, what
Making
are we
the
doing
land-
here then?
The
What
land
are-
didn't work.
We're not bringing anything back home then, are we?
Why not? Yeah,
Because
we're
we're
bringing...
leaving the special magma ore here.
Okay,
We're leaving the copper here.
by
leaving the
home,
dark iron.
I mean this this space.
Yeah, we're leaving everything here. That was my
yeah,
question.
we're not going to leave it. We're bringing it into the base.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah.
I was just like, okay, then once we build the boat again, we should go straight to the dragon boss.
The dragon, yes.
Are we doing the dragon boss today?
Yes.
Okay.
We've got an hour. I think we can do it.
Like 45 minutes or an hour?
An hour.
Okay.
Maybe we just get there and make a portal. That might be what happens as
That-
well.
No, it's
Yeah.
ore.
There's so much ore here.
Oh, you mean the boss?
Oh, it sucks that we don't have a dragon egg in the boat, though, just in case.
Well,
we have to go-
I'm
yeah, we have
assuming
to
it's
go
got a
back. We have to
mountain. In worst case, we'll go to a mountain on the way.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always go back. How close is it to our old hub base?
This isn't far.
I'll ping it for you.
They're both not far. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I forgot you can't see
It's
it.
not too far, yeah.
Oh my
Well, yeah,
goodness.
yeah,
You
we can-
can't see the dragon bod's name, Manon.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Did you just discover it today, or was it yesterday?
Yeah,
Last
today.
second.
Just
Oh, nice. Let's see, we need some help there. You want to like trade off carrying it?
Oh yeah, they'd go faster. Yeah.
I need to throw some stuff away. Do we need a Desquito trophy?
No.
Okay, we don't need a blob trophy. We don't need this. We don't need. We don't need mushrooms. We don't need this. We don't need
Whoa.
this. We don't need this. We don't need
No
this.
mushrooms.
All right.
I don't know. Music is cool. I hope artists do well. But I don't know that it's necessarily better to remove their protections.
No, it wouldn't. But right now, the law seems to be skewed in very specific ways that don't seem to be very
for you to know.
constructive.
Name
I know.
you can help us out on this train.
There's this funny incident. Are you still there, Skipster?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, shit,
Just
okay.
vaping, so I'm muted.
All right, no problem. There's this funny incident. Last year's Vape Nation. Last year's BlizzCon.
I'm that guy.
Last year's BlizzCon, they booked Metallica to play at the convention, and it was restreamed on Twitch. And
okay.
they had to, the second the Metallica concert started playing, they were like, oh shit, this is gonna get the channel banned. So they cut off the audio and they overdubbed it with royalty-free lo-fi hip-hop while you're watching Metallica jam out.
We move a little bit to the left. Let's see, we're way too close to the Goblin Fortress. The Goblin Village.
They're like not even allowed to play their own concert on Twitch. And it's actually already happened where musicians from some of those big bands are like playing their own music that they helped compose on Twitch, and then they get DMCA'd for it.
That's pretty funny.
The current state of music on Twitch is ridiculous. But on the other hand, to be fair, to like play both sides of the argument, then you've also had big streamers like literally just stream 5 to 6 hours of like, this doesn't concern music directly, but in general, like copyright issues around streaming, or they would just stream to tens of thousands of people reality TV and be like, and even with lines like, "Hey, sub to me now for another hour of
let's see.
of this show."
Who could you be referring to there?
Who could I be referring to? I don't know. I think we both know. It gets weird. And even right now, there's plenty of people at any given day just streaming pirated content on Twitch. There's always like a 24-hour, 7 days a week Futurama channel, a 24/7 South Park channel.
Not gonna lie, I love those channels though.
Yeah, it's those are good shows. At least they don't seem to be making money off of it in general.
No, I don't think they can.
Yeah.
Then we'll get like the ad money, maybe.
I mean,
but that's
yeah,
about
say they can make donations and stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of those channels aren't even affiliate. They could go affiliate and get that like a small revenue, but they don't. And I think they do it to exactly to stay under the radar and in like a legal gray area.
Yeah, for sure.
I did see one streamer, like a small time 30, 40, 50 viewer streamer, do something which was really weird. She would like stream the movies, like the Star Wars movies, and they would occupy a quarter of the screen with a really weird filter on top. So the so the image like wouldn't get recognized by the AI copyright algorithms.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it was Metallica themselves
Playing, yeah.
doing it.
Well, they were playing, and a lot of people dogpiled them when that happened, because they're notorious for having been one of the ground-setting or groundbreaking
Against
lawsuits. Yeah, and being like, well, you reproach you so. You wanted to make like music copyright really fucking convoluted, and now your own live concert for the show that booked you can't be streamed. Which I feel is maybe a little bit disingenuous, because like those are like what they didn't directly have to do with like Napster. Piracy doesn't have to do necessarily with the issues of streaming music on Twitch. But yeah, it was funny to see though. The clip of the lo-fi hip hop and seeing like Lars Ulrich jam out on his guitar is amazing.
Ooh, hang on, I just gotta. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Since there's no more room in the portal room, and building Stargate Command is next mission after Dragon, we're gonna put the next portal over here, so that the cancer is a little bit more contained.
We still have some ore to bring over, since we're
Wait,
not-
really?
Yep. Yeah, I've been noticing you guys weren't doing back and forth runs anymore.
I thought we had all of it.
Nope.
But let us go back. Watch this. Wait, watch this.
I thought he'd get me. I thought I would get you too, though.
You bully.
Bully Nation.
I don't know. I don't think I like situations where the creator of something is having their own thing like restricted from them. As much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
What a terrible take, Elysium.
True.
Restrict-
Yeah, we should definitely talk about the current Twitter drama. That's so much better takes. Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, we pretty much got most of the
What's-
ore. You know?
What's going on Twitter? What do you mean? I never
Nothing.
followed that shit.
I think we just memeing. I mean, I'm just gonna leave the ancient bark and wood here because we're not gonna be able to vote eventually.
Yeah, but we need it here.
Um,
We need it here. We're
I just got the
looking
rest.
for-
I'm not taking the Sterling trophies because I don't think those are used for anything.
Alright.
Got the rest of the ore.
Alright, let me know when you're...
Can you break that?
Yep.
I'm gonna run it back.
Okay. And actually, are you over encumbered?
Nope.
Me? No, I'm not.
No, then we should probably build the boat, like on the other side.
Sure.
All right.
If we're
Let
gonna
me
be
know
back
where you
to
guys
base
are.
anyway. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, I need to head. Back to the home base, and then I'm ready to leave. Well, No, we'll just put a portal when we get there. Oh, but the portal is back at home base. That was the whole point. Do you
Wait.
still have portal stuff on you?
Me? Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Never
Never mind.
I have an important question.
Go.
Would one of you be... do we know if there's a dragon egg in Frosty Bluffs?
And what?
The
Ooh,
mountain range
the
that's
current
right
mountain.
next
Yeah.
to
Can
Sky
we run
Castle.
it real quick? That'd be worth it.
We have not been through that. I mean, I don't recall going through it all.
Me and Nammerman ran through it, but I don't remember anything. If there was
Yeah,
anything important there or not.
Yeah, I don't remember either. It's a really small mountain, so it could not even be a single egg. But if we're
There's gotta
if
be.
we're waiting for stuff, might be worth for
we need
one
an
of
egg.
us to
Let's do it.
run in and check, just in case.
God, all those eggs that we fucking threw away. Now we need them.
Oh,
I still think we're gonna need 3 eggs to summon the boss.
oh god,
I-
no.
I mean, we should probably bring 3 just in case, just because I don't think we want to go there and just have just 1 egg and then just have to run all the way back and come all the way back. Especially considering
Yeah.
how far away it is.
It'll be fine as
We'll
long as it's
portal at
not a
that
really
point.
small island. We're gonna
We'll
find
get them,
mountains and
yeah.
we're gonna find eggs there.
Okay.
What if this mountain has no eggs because it's
I mean,
the
if we're-
boss's mountain?
I mean, if we're doing the boat, if we're boating there anyway, might as well just bring the eggs anyway, since we're in the boat.
Also, wait a
We
second.
need 1 egg.
Let's be logical about this. Why would several eggs help hatch one dragon? It's obviously going to be
I
just
don't
one
know.
egg.
I don't know.
Why do we need 3 things for any of the bosses?
Yeah. Got him.
Look, you guys are both wrong. I'm right.
I agree.
Why do goldfish dusted in more flavor taste so much better than normal goldfish? Even though the flavoring's the same.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We don't have those things in Europe.
I see you're not a goldfish connoisseur. Okay.
I know you're talking about Elysium. I don't know. I never really liked the dusted ones that much.
Oh my goodness. Good.
I
They're
just-
so good.
You know, one thing I
wrong?
have been liking
Yeah, you're
though?
right. You're
I got
right.
these German cookies that I like on this weekend. They're amazing. It's like German shortbread cookies.
We have way too many needles.
Oh yeah, Elysium. I've determined I'm going to be the last one. I'm going to be the one to summon the Void Woken.
Yeah? How are you
you?
gonna time that?
I'm gonna be here on all your streams. I've stuck with this for too long. I need to summon it myself.
What if
But now I'll be sad.
Oh,
what
fuck.
if Batman
Okay, this is bad.
wants to be the last one too?
Fighting a 1-star goblin without
By
my full
yourself?
food by myself that has the torch.
Oh,
he'll
god,
burn you.
he'll kill you like immediately.
Burn with me.
Oh, and now I aggro the troll. I'm just running back to base, okay?
Trolls aren't honestly that scary anymore.
No, not the blue troll.
Yeah, trolls aren't scary.
Oh, the big trolls. Okay.
God, trolls
Oh,
aren't
the-
scary. What are you afraid of, Nammerman?
Oh, the different trolls. Oh, like in the meadows.
No, it just
plains?
means a big goblin.
Oh, the big goblin, the berserkers.
Yeah. I
That's
assume.
their name? I never even got close enough to it.
Pretty sure
to
they're.
see.
I'm pretty sure they're berserkers.
You need to study your enemy. How do you expect to beat them? You haven't studied them.
I don't expect to beat them. I just run away.
Oh. This is why no one will remember your name. I need to use that line. I love that one. Where are you? Oh, you're so far away. Oh, Nammer.
Yeah,
I'm fine. I'm fine. I reset.
Are you reset it?
I'm gonna run the Frosty Bluffs then.
Yeah, I do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill out here.
I'm just waiting for you guys here to build the boat and stuff.
Oh, is that where we're building the boat over there?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I'll
pretty
probably
close.
do that.
Did you mark where Dragon is, Biscuits?
No,
Oh, hey, a troll died here. Poggers.
I think I killed it. My inventory was full.
Here, are you looking at your map, Biscuits?
Sure. Let me just run away from.
The
Oh god.
boss is to the left of the leftmost bone mass that we found, and I'm pinging it.
Yeah, I saw. I pinged. I put a campfire on it.
Cool. It is raining as I go to the mountain. The
Perfect.
worst of possible situations.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you mean? It's perfect timing.
Perfect. Freeze with me.
Freeze.
Man. Namernam.
Yep.
If we were in post-scarcity stuff, would you think that ownership itself would become like a restrictive thing? Restrictive in the sense that is like holding people back. That makes
To a
sense.
certain extent, sure. The problem is, I haven't seen many people who like model those like post-scarcity commie memes really
Why'd
take
it have
into
to be
account.
commie?
Sure. Really take into account like how do you reduce scarcity of time? Time will always be time will always be something that is scarce. And by extension, you run into the issue of not being able to have
Fucking die.
like free logistics. You can unless like you cannot. I don't imagine a situation where transporting stuff will ever be free, will ever be so like to a certain extent it's the way some people describe it or we can like imagine it is
You're gonna
basically
have to-
unattainable.
You're gonna have to clarify what free means. We are close to fighting the mountain boss, Derver. That's you don't understand. We're so close. We've
Oh god,
overcome
that scared the shit out of me.
so much.
Oh, there's a
If we
dispute.
have automated transportation and it's run by a governmental system that is free to the public, it's free to use, but like obviously this is then being paid by
No, but
public
the thing
systems
is
that count as free or not.
you'll then have I guess you can just like force everyone to be on the same footing, but you'll always have situations where maybe some other way that will be like more energetically costly or harder to set up would be faster, and some people or some situations would warrant just going somewhere faster than other situations. And like how do you decide who deserves to go faster and who deserves to go slower?
This feels like money. Or,
Yeah.
Or okay, so let's.
My only point is that I don't like post scarcity is interesting, but to a certain we can like imagine post scarcity for food and housing and all those things, but we like you run into problems, right? With housing, like some people will want to live
yes, I
closer
agree.
to something.
Post scarcity has problems. It's not. We have not made a perfect world.
Yeah, no, but it's like even hard to imagine it. Is my point. You can't
But-
really.
In any sort of semi-close, non-perfect
Hey, thanks for
thing,
the like, Turfa.
do you think people
Good
holding
looking.
on to like I own this thing, do you think that becomes detrimental to them? Is that like a concept you think society should move away from, like in very broad generalities? Does that make sense at all? I don't think there's an egg
probably
here, by
yes.
the way.
I'd probably agree with that statement.
No eggs. Okay.
I
Just
think
don't-
it seems like that's a concept that is being
Or-
tried. Like,
yeah. Can you
communal-
like? Oh, explain. I thought you were saying something completely different. Go.
I mean, obviously to a lesser degree, but just thinking about countries that have really socialized a lot of sorry, I'm eating at the same time.
It's fine.
You're good.
Have socialized a lot of that they there's already a sharing economy and nobody really has like in Denmark there's this idea that it's kind of embarrassing if you stick out from other people. There's more of a sharing economy there already.
These stones, yeah.
I am a little bit.
There's no fucking egg here.
He was talking about finding stones, though.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's all good.
Oh, I put it together now. I didn't connect that at all. Okay. A more sharing centered
ownership,
society.
ownership imposed scarcity. I guess what I'm saying is like there's
Yeah.
in communal societies there's
Fuck off,
they're
Wolf.
already trying that, you know, where everybody can use whatever there is. Obviously, Denmark's not necessarily a great example because it's just a modern society based with government and all that. I can see that working in this post scarcity because you just have things.
Can you like?
But I
is
can
there like
also
a?
see what Matthew was saying because I was thinking about this before about time. So if you took time to acquire something and then somebody just takes it from you, then you might actually be a bit upset, even if there isn't money.
Yeah.
Well, like a typical post-scarcity thing is like the Star Trek universal maker. Like they press a button
Yeah.
and it transforms like energy into food or whatever.
Yeah, if it was instant, if everything was instant, then it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm watching Alyssa about to die on stream.
What's that?
Watching Alyssa about to die on
I'm
stream.
know all
gonna
those
live.
wolves. Did you find an egg?
There are no eggs. It is
Oh,
a barren.
that was not a waste of
frosty
time
bluff.
at all. Use your potion,
Yeah.
maybe. Oh, too late.
We're just dodging. They're gonna get tired eventually, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think the AI like ever de-aggroes really.
I need to
It
find.
does.
It's only with certain mobs though. Some mobs like just chase you down forever.
Here, no. They'll fight the Grey Dwarfs. Look, I'm a god. They'll fight each other, not me. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, like imagine now the universal maker. It takes 5 minutes to make like 1 kilogram of any material you want, and then it's like okay, you like need to book time on it, and like
Fuck.
how do
me.
you do like a timeshare for everyone in the community, and like you will get back to at least some sort of system where you have to like trade things of interest.
Odin, you
among
little
people.
bitch, come help me, not just watch. Sorry, keep going.
Or even just like the universal maker, it'll require some infrastructure and some setting up, and maybe like one town has 10 of them, but another town only has 5. So now, like, even though everyone can have free housing, well, you sort of want to live in the town that has 10 of them, so you can get your more time on your local makers and make the stuff you think is cool or whatever.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to imagine it really be like absolutely egalitarian. I don't think technology resolves that fundamentally.
Okay, can we?
It helps though.
The issue of ownership seems way more interesting. Obviously, there's gonna be a
Oh yeah,
multitude
that's what you
of
wanted
problems.
to talk about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically, I think ownership is detrimental in those situations. Because if you keep like ownership the way we conceive of it right now, you're basically heading straight for a fucking a cyberpunk dystopia where like
Why?
the technologies that are necessary to help people live better lives are out there. I'm coming to help you. Just survive. Oh no, never mind. You didn't survive. The technologies to help people live better are out there, but it's like why would you let people be like immortal and make whatever they want when instead you can have them like be indentured towards you or in your corporate arcology or whatever.
So you think the biggest thing holding advancement back is that? Can you give like a?
That's
Does that
I
make
was not
sense?
talking
Let's
about
think.
the biggest thing holding advancement back. I was just saying that if we from today to tomorrow with today's mentality hop into a world where we have those like universal makers and all those crazy technologies, it's going to be
You
a
think
shit
people
show.
are-
Those things aren't going to be
Why?
used because whoever's invented them, unless they go full philanthropy. But I don't think it's safe to bet on philanthropy. But if they do go full
Fair.
philanthropy and like make it open source and whatnot, then that's great. That'll work fine. If they don't, then they suddenly own like the next biggest discoveries in human history, and they're gonna milk them for all their worth for power over other people, because that's what historically we've done when we've had any kind of technological advantage over other people, whether as a collective or as an individual. We've milked it for everything we could, and I don't see why we would think that someone would not do that, even if it was like in society's interest to make it more to make it open source and whatnot.
Why does someone profiting off of their invention create a dystopia?
Welcome.
If their invention is like literally what's the difference between people living materially much better lives than not, then yeah, it's like, because we're talking about post scarcity, right? We're not talking about fucking iPhone, if that makes sense.
But I love fucking iPhones.
Don't we all?
I'm also not sure what post scarcity means. Like, because to me it seems like you would have to assume that a lot of things that would cause problems within people were already there. So there wouldn't be as many technological advancements that you could use as power over people. You know what I mean?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
To me, in my mind, post-scarcity wouldn't mean just everybody has enough food, but that many of the different things we want would be readily available to us.
Yeah, as much as possible.
It would be hard to create a new thing in the world that suddenly would. But at the same time, I agree that there's always new advantages. I mean, like, let's say like everybody could be immortal in some way, you know, or like put their mind up into the server or whatever. So that, like, meaning like those advancements that could really like shift the course of humanity, if those already were there, that kind of seems like what post-scarcity is to me.
Yeah, exactly. There's like an internet. To me, the invention of the internet was already a huge step. It was part of the of that idea of post scarcity. Except we now have it, but we literally can communicate, or even before internet, like phone cable lines. But like having the internet and its infrastructure in this entirety basically means we are already post the scarcity of communication. We can communicate instantly across the entire world and all that entails.
I guess what I mean is, in a way, post-scarcity would mean no more need for this power struggle.
Yeah, in general.
Which I don't know if that's even possible for mankind.
Yeah.
Well,
like to try to exert power over others.
At least to like remove the material incentives for exerting power or people, or rather making them moot, I guess, would be the idea.
Moot
of having well, because like yeah, if everyone had access to healthcare, food, housing, internet, some computing, be able to create their own tools, then you pretty much covered most of the bases of what and energy, of course, to power all of that. We would have, like, I don't know, fusion reactors and whatnot.
Do you think the current world counts as a dystopia?
In the sense that it could be a lot better, sure. It could be a lot worse. I mean, we could have launched those fucking thousands of nukes 50 years ago. That could have happened as well. Could be worse. Could be better though. Well, because a dystopia is also a very specific definition, right? It's when I'm probably abusing it as well, where it's on a fundamental sense. I think the dystopia is very linked to the concept of a utopia. You can't have
Mm-hmm. It's like a flawed utopia, yeah.
Yeah,
Or,
it seems to yeah exactly
sure.
a flawed utopia, sure. And to a certain extent, any utopia practically is going to be a dystopia. It's at least in every text you can, that every utopia that's been imagined, you can always like point back to some assumption about society or humanity or resources or something of the sort that's baked into it, and that just doesn't hold true in practice.
There's another swamp?
So I don't know. It's just that it would really make me sad if, like, because what are the next big technologies for post that would concern post scarcity? It would be stuff like nanotechnology. I don't think quantum computing matters that much unless we discover like some other big things. But
yeah.
Nanotechnology, cybernetics, advances in cybernetics. What else you got? You got any?
I mean, post scarcity is more tied to energy
fusion.
to me than anything.
Cold fusion, yeah, energy is a big deal, of course. Cold fusion for sure.
So, okay.
So, like, if all those three things, and cold fusion will end up being used. I'm not too worried about that one since it's all like big government projects and whatnot. So like the power plants will be built and they'll just be plugged into our current electric infrastructure, and we'll have access to that energy.
I honestly thought you were going to say big government conspiracy.
No. That being said, what makes me worried is stuff like there's an island ahead of us. We're gonna have to go around it. Yeah.
Okay.
I suggest to the to the right is probably safer. Yeah, going to the left. Okay, that's
no,
fine.
we're going left.
Okay. I think the right is safer because we know there's sea along the coastline of the island to the north of us. Whereas to the left, we might end up like having to go around a huge island.
I see. Okay.
But it's alright. We're already on this path.
We're finding.
And I think it's fine. I think I see the end of this small island, so it should be okay. Unless it like gets. Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see now. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. What
technologies to get to.
Yeah, like.
Today, but yeah.
Also, there's no way we're fighting the boss today. We have like 20 minutes.
Oh, we're getting to it, and we're setting up a portal, I guess.
Yeah, we can do it first thing tomorrow.
Wait,
well, not first thing. I mean, because I arrived late because I had to go eat lunch, but almost first thing tomorrow.
Okay.
Whenever I get here, around like noonish, our time, let's go.
Okay.
I can start turning right a little bit. Wait, actually, there's some rocks and whatnot.
What are those? Are those trees? Yeah, okay, those are just trees.
Yep.
I thought they were like weird little green goblin-y boys.
All right, go straight ahead. Don't turn more, or we'll run into reefs.
Is this a plane? Yeah, it is a plane. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, when I talk about dystopia, I'm thinking of probably most specifically Altered Carbon.
Okay.
Where there's.
I mean, I think to me, the biggest changes in society all revolve around energy and aging.
Yeah. Well, in Altered Carbon, it's about immortality, right? It's everyone's got the chip in the back of their head. But some people they like get their chip downloaded to a secure database with 50 clones safely stored up every 10 hours, and so they're like functionally immortal. While other people like work all their life to be able to buy a new body, and then they're like, wait, this second life I have, I'm not going to work all my life just to buy another body to get to work all my life. Fuck this shit, and they just like give up after the second life usually. And then then there's like this huge inequality where you have a case of immortals and a case of people who just like live normal lives basically.
Do you think any proprietary game-changing software results in things like that? Not software, technology. Sorry.
Mm,
Don't you think we've like gone over iterations of similar situations?
I don't know. Like, imagine if the internet had been super gated instead of becoming this super open thing. We would have lost out on so many wonderful things.
Like
Like
Chug
what?
Jug, for example.
Like Chug Jug.
Why?
Because if it was as commodified as some people would have preferred it to be, instead of being like an open network where people can explore any kind of creativity, they have.
Can we? What does it mean by to be like you had to pay to use the internet, right? How's that not
Yeah, sure.
commodified?
But
Or
it
I'm
could
not
be,
sure what we're saying.
To
To, like
it's usually
make a new web page, you would. I mean, 'cause you kind of have to pay. To that.
yeah, you have to pay to do that too. But the
But-
prices are ridiculously small in general.
Sure.
You could like you see, except it's like you see that in the U.S. when there's a monopoly from a service provider where the areas of the U.S. where the prices get ridiculous. You could have easily had imagine the internet appearing and just having a bunch of ISPs consolidate together and form a monopoly. I guess back then we had stronger antitrust, like the antitrust laws were better applied than nowadays. But if they were applied to the same standards of today's, where we do have huge consolidation of companies and no one's invoking antitrust, then I don't think the internet could have evolved into what it's become.
How does
Would
an
have been
ISP?
just more
How does an
gated.
ISP change how the internet develops?
Well, because you mentioned it as a cost of entry, so I was thinking about like
Okay.
how that would affect it. I wasn't specifically thinking about just ISPs, but in general, like, you see, there's not much. There is something that
We're gonna
goes on
overshoot
in,
pretty far south to maintain the wind, but
Yeah,
we'll go
that's
back
fine.
up the coast. Okay.
There is incentive to make things commodified as much as possible. But when things aren't commodified, when they're or at least very reasonably priced, like taking a server and a domain name that no one else cares about, it doesn't
Yeah.
really cost that much.
No, it doesn't.
It's mostly accessible to most people, at least in Western countries, with their buying power. But I don't like
That's not generally accessible to the
an
public.
An example I would think of would be because
maybe not.
Are you talking about technical barriers then? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's another issue. But I'm thinking about, for example, comparing the Google Play Store to the Apple Store. The Apple's, if you want to publish on the Apple ecosystem, in the Apple
I think
Store,
that's our mountain right there.
you have to buy a developer account. That's a yearly subscription. It's not that expensive, but it kind of is actually. I don't remember the exact pricing, but I know it starts off at like €100 per year, or $100 per year. But then depends on, I think, the number of applications you wanna publish, stuff like that. Basically, there's not much reason for anyone really to make. I guess okay, let me rephrase that. For some reason, people make web pages just for fun. They just do creative stuff and it's cool and it's fun, and they don't put a shit ton of ads on them to try to monetize them. They're not trying to create a subscription. They're not doing anything. They're just being creative and expressing themselves, and that's awesome. And in certain other in a lot of situations, it seems that if a private interest has control over a platform, they will make it so you need to be making money off of the platform to to express yourself on it.
I
Not
don't-
always, but yeah.
So I follow. I think you've expressed this principle in a few different ways, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I quite like necessarily follow it though, because I understand what you're saying. Like, someone can just make something because that's their passion, but I also see like even companies competing to make something that's valuable seems to produce pretty much the same results. To say that like one is more desirable than the other seems
Well,
pretty hard.
if there's healthy competition, if there's healthy competition in a sector, then it'll be fine. If there's any kind of monopoly with, then that's where problems can arise. I guess it's a consequence of monopolies. And the reason I was talking about this, because we were talking about why would like ownership of specific technologies in postcards to be harmful.
Mm-hmm.
I think is because those technologies would most likely start off by being owned by just one person or one company, or they're going to get patented, and they're going to get they're going to be IP, and they're not going to sorry.
I don't see the problem. They're going to be
because
IP.
then
How does
there'll be a monopoly over whatever they are. And I have a problem with monopolies.
So no one will be able to figure out.
Imagine having a problem with a board game.
I guess
No one will be able to
it
do it as well.
depends.
There'll be no competition with this. Doesn't seem to happen.
Depends
but,
on how on the specifics of how the patents will work out in each specific case. But yeah, if
Wait,
oh god, I'm gonna die to a mosquito. No, I'm not.
coming.
I have enough armor.
if some
I
like
just see. I was eating.
nanotechnology breakthrough,
You think only one company is going to have significant nanotechnology?
if what allows them to create it is very specific, and they manage to patent the totality of what makes it special, then that'll be rough. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, true.
It's like hard to reverse engineer, and that would be problematic. Yeah.
Look at this pillar.
And I think it would be very. Watch out! There's a goblin on top of that hill. Let's move to the left.
Yeah.
I think it would be very easy to arrive in that situation. Though maybe I'm too pessimistic about like how the patenting
Stonehenge
would.
too.
Yeah. Maybe I'm too pessimistic about how the patenting would work out in practice.
Mosquito.
Oh, there's a little Yaglut. Oh, that's the... Okay, we got another Plains boss.
Oh my goodness. Dude,
Indicator.
we've got all of them. We found it.
Yeah.
How come the stone edge by our base doesn't have a marker?
It's not a cool Stonehenge like
That's
this one is.
not cool. What the fuck?
Oh, I just realized this is gonna be a frost dragon. My thing is like
We're
my
gonna.
hammer could do nothing.
Oh yeah, probably.
You'd probably make a sword.
Yeah. This feeling is...
I have the high ground, Anakin.
High ground is not helpful here.
I know.
Oh, what is this? What are
Yeah,
you?
it's like, I guess it just depends on
Here's the rock.
like how confident we are that we're gonna conserve, have reasonable patent laws concerning new discoveries.
I mean, what would you want to have happen?
Well, what happens to have like a healthy competition is when
So many death mosquitoes.
yeah, when either you like with something with the internet, when basically actually I don't know what happened with
Another
with the
death mosquito
creation
behind
of
you,
the
man.
internet.
And it's one on me. They're all on me.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, 2 on you.
I literally can't. I don't know how I missed them.
Okay, I got one of them.
Waiting for it to come in onto me. Oh, it's coming onto you.
Yeah.
I don't understand their pathing at all.
They like
Yes.
circle and then they'll choose a attack angle.
Charge at you.
Okay, we're pretty far off, but it's okay. Oh, we should group at the top of the mountain. I
Sure,
forgot.
for an
It's too
acre.
far away. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so we need to find dragon eggs too. Is this the tallest mountain we've ever seen?
Probably if it has the dragon.
Tallest.
We should call it Tall Peak.
Tall. Well, we already have high peak. This
There's-
is
Yeah,
a
this is
tall
Tall
peak.
Peak though.
What about taller peak?
Oh shit, I activated a stone golem.
Just run away from it.
This would be taller peak. You're right.
Yeah, I told you. I'm always right, Elysium.
Okay.
I was fighting a wyvern.
I feel like
Oh, found an
Um,
egg.
Oh, nice.
it's actually pretty hard to make like systems of society where people are in positions or like they're like underclass positions of like crazy castes and stuff. Typically there's some sort of benefit as to why people accept situations like that.
Oh,
If we had
yikes,
altered
that's a-
carbon, what do you mean?
Wolf.
Oh, there's something you guys are fighting?
Yeah, but that statement, like you could literally say that, like that's like an argument that's made for people like in support of slavery. That's why I was like, yikes.
Wait, what was the
Oh.
argument? I was paying attention.
No, because slavery is if you gave them the choice, wouldn't want to be slaves, right?
That's the argument. No, the argument is the opposite. Is that if you gave them the choice, they wouldn't want to be slaves for slavery because they love their life so much.
Because you're sort of arguing, well, they get something out of it.
Yeah,
That's
Or you're
really
arguing,
hard.
or you're arguing that they're not actually like they don't have the intelligence to actually be able to. They need us to guide them.
No, you're not getting anything close to that.
I know
We're
that's
talking
not
about
what you're
equitable
arguing.
system.
It's just that, like, okay, sorry. Can you rephrase your point then? Maybe I misunderstood it, but I felt like that's where it was going.
We're getting there is some sort of equitable trade-off in most business relationships we have in the world. It's pretty hard to get people into like horribly imbalanced situations where they're not also gaining.
Well, no, I mean the very key word there is imbalanced situation. If there is a power differential, the only reasons we don't have shit like company money and stuff like that is
That used
because
to actually be a thing.
Because we got rid of that.
yeah, but like if it was allowed to, then companies
Okay.
would abuse that to the
Yeah,
like certain
but
companies
it's
would
hard
abuse that
to
to
get.
the maximum.
It's hard to do something like that because it's not allowed. Isn't that?
But it
that make
was
sense?
for a long time, and why wasn't it allowed? Like, why would it get banned?
Because we have forms of government where people can express themselves.
It
And
got
so if
banned
you're gonna
because
do
people
something that's
fucking
horribly-
rioted. Those
Yeah, so
are
if you're gonna
bloody.
do something that's horribly no, that's not accurate at all. I mean, it's not accurate that people didn't riot and stuff. It's not like things don't change just because people riot and stuff. That's a very silly meme, right?
No,
Isn't it literally the
what I'm saying is that it's not that, like, I feel like you're oversimplifying it, being like, hey, you know, like people will figure it out, even though there's huge power differentials, and those conflicts are really difficult to engage in. It's not just. It almost sounds like the market will correct itself. It's
What does that have to do with market?
No, I'm comparing it to,
You're
I'm
saying, like,
comparing
the
the argument
principle, okay.
of like it'll just fix itself. You know, people will realize they're getting. Let me hear. Oh yeah, people will realize that they're getting
if
exploited, and so exploitation should never happen. Actually, right? It's impossible for people to get exploited.
If
by that
enough
reasoning.
people actually believe that something is exploitative, then and we have democratic forms of government. Yeah, it should be pretty hard for that thing to survive, right? Or do you not think so?
Ideally, yeah. If enough people. Wait, why do I have? Oh, because we killed fillings.
Where are we going? Actually, I don't even know where we're going.
I'll ping it for you.
I think the way it works is if enough people agree that it's beneficial enough for them to exploit the other group, then they agree to
allow the
I mean,
exploitation.
I think it kind of happens.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
that
we
is
all
true.
benefit enough from this, so let's just agree that we're okay with that.
I mean, if that's what the society wanted, I guess that could be too.
Yeah. Actually,
But
that's kind of.
I think it'd be pretty hard to find enough people who are like, we benefit enough. We're just going to allow these people to like, or allow this unethical thing to happen.
What really irked me was in your first phrasing, you talked about a caste system, and like sacrifice her spawn. Oh no, and there's 3 offering bowls.
Oh,
Who was right? Who was right?
No, I think the offering bowls will probably be trophies, and then because then there's a sacrificial altar, and the sacrificial altar is for the egg. I assume. I know. Okay, come here with the egg and try it out.
Oh god, I'm falling.
Do you think it's realistic that caste societies are going to like be very prevalent in the future?
Well, what I was describing for the a cyberpunk dystopia was a form of caste society based on access to technology.
Yes. Do you think that's very realistic if we have a democratic form of government?
Yeah, and the democracy isn't foolproof. Plus, like what you described earlier of like society coming together to agree to exploit someone. First of all, that happens in democratic societies. That happened. That was the original reasoning behind slavery at the Conference of Valladolid, when a bunch of clergymen discussed whether Indians, American natives had a soul, whether black people had a soul, and they arrived at the conclusion that because their reasoning is one thing, but it was obviously just politically and economically motivated. They arrived at the conclusion that it was okay to enslave black people.
You can't just hand wave that they literally thought these people were like subhuman to say this was economically and politically motivated.
You have to hear it until the end. They chose black people as candidates for slavery because they acknowledge that black people have souls while American natives don't have souls, and because they don't have souls, they can't work for Christians. That was the reasoning. So it actually even was like it's actually even not even like the. It's some fucked up thing where they acknowledge they have souls so they can make them slaves. I fucking got Tyranid wants to debate you.
Where's Tyranid? Let's do it.
He's in stream chat. You wanna hop in, Tyranid?
We should probably build the portal here.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea, actually.
I'm literally just gonna leave the dragon egg on the ground here.
I might be blind. I don't see it.
I'll build.
Oh, you put the dragon eggs on those. Yeah, we need 3 dragon eggs.
I pinged where one. I marked where one dragon egg is on my map that we haven't gotten yet.
I'm missing 20 fine wood. I mean 10 fine
For
wood. I'm
what?
missing 10 fine wood for the portal.
Oh,
I don't know what happened to
it. I trusted you. We gotta go back to the plains. Oh shit, I'm about to die too.
Oh no. You need help?
That'd be preferred.
Oh no, the egg goes into.
Yeah, we need 3 eggs. We need 3 eggs.
No.
You didn't believe me.
Oh, let's see. I was on your
3
side.
eggs to summon one thing.
Because this is how games work. It was obvious.
Elysium, I trusted you. I will let it be known for the records that I trusted you. I was on your side to bring 3 eggs, just in case.
True.
I didn't literally for no other reason than what's the downside of bringing 3 eggs with us?
Look, we tried bringing as many eggs as possible. There were no eggs at Sky Castle. We weren't going to detour back to our main base. we have an egg spawner on this mountain. We'll be fine. We'll be pretty fine. We just need to find.
Oh god,
We will be fine. You already have 1 egg, right?
We have 1 egg, yeah.
Yeah, and I marked
think
1
it
egg. So we're just
respawned
missing
already.
1 more. They don't respawn.
They do.
They do respawn.
No.
Pretty sure we've seen them in the same place before.
Yeah.
There's no
they do.
way. Once we take the egg off, it's empty.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah, but they respawn. It respawn after like 15, 20 minutes or so.
There's no way they respawn.
There has to be a way to farm the bosses though. Listen, we can't just
you have to
run
go
at the
find other.
Oh.
No, there's a
Yeah,
lot
Watch out,
of
there's
just
wolves
numbers.
on you, Elysium.
Oh my goodness!
I'm
Yeah, but there's a
behind
finite
you.
amount of things in the world. Like it has to be because it's not a perpetual.
Yeah, there's a
generator.
limited number of runs in the world that you can kill a boss, probably. Oh my goodness, there's this stone golem!
Yeah, you have to kill them now.
It's a risky fight if you die.
Yeah, don't die.
Don't die. Play it safe. Re-up my
Yeah, we don't-
food.
Good idea. Ow. He slapped me.
Okay, I need a fireplace.
You're what?
I'm scared. Okay, we're wrecking him. The 3v1. Good roll.
Thank you.
What
that
a
was a
god.
good roll.
Oh,
Oh!
he was staggered.
He was stunned. Oh, lag. Oh, lag.
Lag. We're good now, I think.
I'm gonna heal up a bit, okay?
He's coming for you, Nammers.
That's fine.
Good roll, Elysium.
He wants
Calm
the
Diablanca.
Nammers.
That's you're playing a risky Namernams.
That's fine. I got it.
I'm out of stamina. I'm trying.
Oh god.
That was not a
I was in the
roll.
middle of a
Good.
swing. I was in the middle of a swing.
Okay. We're good. We broke the house a little bit.
Got core wood. Oh wait, this house has core wood on it. It might have fine wood.
No, it doesn't. It only has core one.
Oh gosh, that sucks.
Or I guess maybe it's possible. I guess, but I've only ever seen cordwood on them.
Yeah, no, they only have core wood. Alright, where was the egg?
I don't remember. You're the one who found
Ping.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that egg.
Okay, the runestone was on the way.
Yeah.
I saw some like light from the crystals and stuff, and yeah, okay, yeah, there's another egg down there. This fall is
I see it. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the safe route.
Oh no, I'm sliding down it. I'm sliding down it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sliding
Sliding's
down
not
doesn't
falling,
damage you,
yeah.
yeah.
No, I fell a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm close to dying.
Okay. Yeah. See, that's the second egg.
Okay.
We don't want to put all 3 eggs up there until we get a portal, though.
Yeah.
True.
No,
We need
there's
to
a
go back to
sacrificial
the,
altar too. I feel like
yeah.
we're
What are we gonna put on the altar? A
probably
trophy?
a
I don't-
trophy, yeah.
I don't want to. Oh god, I almost died.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back to the plains to get.
Still, I don't want to risk it, and just in case all 3 of them on there are the what's it called, the things.
Somehow,
Just
something. Okay, yeah, we're all going.
Yeah.
not risk it and all die and lose all their gear to the boss.
Well, we'll just have to build the boat and come back if we die.
Oh, can you give rights to turn it so you can hop in?
No, fuck Tyrannus.
What the-
Exactly. Fuck Tyrannid.
Where
Okay, I found the third egg.
the third egg.
Yeah,
Nice.
I
The
think.
third
Wait, no,
egg?
I don't see a purple light. I only see the blue lights from the crystals.
I see what you're talking about.
It's
I think it's
empty.
the one we took already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one
You
we
can
took
honestly-
already.
honestly-
You
honestly,
never. This is
okay.
literally the first one we got.
Well, I thought that was the one
They
we.
don't respawn.
They do.
They
They
do actually,
don't.
but this takes a long time.
How?
Listen, remember, I'm always right.
He is always right, especially when he agrees with me. I'm bringing back the second egg. The altar. Who's on the fine wood? I don't know what happened. Why do I only have 10 fine wood? I was
Do you need 20 fine wood for it? Wait, what
Yeah.
do these trees? What kind of wood do these trees
no,
get?
only in plains and Black Forest.
Oh,
Shit, Elysium and Turnit are in like doing secret memes.
Wait, what?
what's the
huh?
secret mean?
What happened? Where did you come from?
The hidden channel. Elysium's drag him in. The hidden channel. Wait, I'll try. No, I can't. I can't drag you.
Aw.
Oh no, sorry. I was just here. When I was AFK to have
Okay.
alternate places to go. Okay.
Stream.
Hi. Hi.
Fucking debate me.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, this. Hey.
No, earlier you.
Okay, so
I
hypothetically,
want to chime in
What a-
too.
I love you. Okay, I'm coming to you guys. I don't know what's going on. I was gone.
you got some
Are we just saying if the majority of people in a democracy want to oppress a minority, they can, or
yeah, and they are.
and they are? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
And democracy.
Wait, I would totally agree with that, yes.
Doesn't exist.
Wait, sorry. Say the last part again. I interrupted.
Democracy, how it currently exists, doesn't mean much.
Oh gosh. Okay. I. What?
Well,
does
since
that
most of
even mean?
society is controlled by, well, not by
Oh
the
no.
government,
Oh no.
you can't really. Like in the 80s, we collectively decided to let loose of the idea of using government to change society into something we had an idea for, and we decided, oh, we just let the government do nothing, and we have no idea, and then okay, so then society was basically controlled by the ones who hold.
Who are these ones that hold what?
The ones that hold money,
Okay.
and not even like them as individuals, but the networks.
Network. Okay.
The networks and
We're gonna
capital and
put
control of
the
capital.
whole democracy. We're gonna put the whole democracy is feasible question for a second, and go back to the if the majority of a democracy. Oh, I guess it's gonna come up no matter what we do. Okay, now I'm gonna die. If the majority of a democracy want to oppress a minority, yes, I think it's possible. I think that's the majority of the examples we have.
Even
Do
if
you
a
think-
minority wants to, a minority of a democracy that has a outsized control, they can and will oppress a minority. The majority. I mean, the minority
Maybe.
will oppress the majority. And it will be normalized. The ideology will be shaped into that is the best way that it is. Because
Do you
there's
think
no
that's
alternative.
realistic? What do you? Where do you see this happening? I'm confused about this concept.
Well, everywhere.
Are we talking like the capital class? You're considering them the minority? If I'm understanding you correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you go back to like feudalism, I'd say that too, and then pre-feudalism, I guess. And mercantilism, colonialism.
I don't think we had.
Well, okay, feudalism is not democracy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Do you think it's realistic that the current values of society are going to be susceptible to like minority rule or allowing like these things? There we go.
Yeah.
I see the alternative. Because you think it currently is right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
boy.
I can chime in for a
Go
second,
for it.
I like on the global scale, I think we kind of still have a colonialism. It's just through money.
Do you think investment
And it's
in other
completely
nations
normalized.
do you think investment is analogous to colonialism?
Like if you
I mean,
see
I
about
think-
the
I think
value
there
of
are-
what's
there are
extracted.
really-
If you look at
Sorry.
Africa, for example, and you can see like this was counted, and there was another study lately, about like value extracted from Africa and value put into Africa. And, like there's just so much value being extracted. It's fucking insane. Yeah, no. Okay, so if you say, so the classic
think-
argument is like, okay, the investment it brought like it lowered poverty in like third world countries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't. Because if you look at
Well, most-
the only
most of those
the only
countries
countries where it happened was China. If you take out
Wait.
China, it increased
Yeah.
poverty.
Oh gosh. Okay.
No,
I'm
no.
trying to
That's
think
true.
of
That's
how
true.
to-
Actually, you turned to shared that study with me. I remember. Scoopster, what did you want to say? You've been cut off.
I was just like, I mean, with respect to the global investment and all of that, I feel like there's quite a few countries in the world that are in a type of debt that they will just never get out of. You know, I mean, they're barely paying off the percentages, and in order to equalize like the global economy, there would have to be a lot of debt forgiven. Otherwise, these countries will just
yeah,
never.
but debt forgiveness doesn't work.
Why
Yeah,
do
of
you
course.
think people?
I'm not saying this as a concept, but I'm saying rather talking about the reality of certain nations just being in such that with the modernized world, with the West,
Yeah.
that
There
they will
was
just
a
never
guy,
be able to raise themselves to the first world.
and there was a
class.
guy in Burkina Faso who he basically rejected all foreign capital and like foreign investment, and he paid off all the debt as fast as possible and focused on like, well, first he focused on like vaccinating 1 million people and developing their nutritional independence, so they are not like dependent on foreign aid for their own
Okay.
nutrition. And then well, that were all worked, and then he got cooped. So
And you got what?
with cooped
Okay.
Got overthrown.
by
This government
by
got overthrown.
by French with French support.
Yeah, French is a big proponent of a big actor in neo-colonialism. In Africa.
Why do you think people choose, or do you think people choose to move to cities? In developing nations?
Well, if your farmland becomes uncompetitive, if it becomes uncompetitive to do sustenance farming,
Yeah.
that means your
coming
land.
for one Valorant game?
Yeah.
No, or
you can't hold land because most sustenance
Gonna
farmers
try
don't even
something
hold
here.
their own land. So they get,
maybe a
because
late
it has to
Valorant
be
game.
mechanized. So, and that's because, like in colonialism, like in feudal societies,
Do you
had a
think
thing
most
of-
developing nations have mechanized farming? That's what drove people to move?
mechanized farming increases land value, which makes sustenance
yeah?
farming uncompetitive, which
Is
means
that what made
farmers lose their
subsistence
jobs.
farming competitive though?
No, it makes them uncompetitive.
Is that what did though? So we saw mass urbanization in Africa is kind of like our case study right now. Was this do you think this was mainly caused by the uncompetitiveness of subsistence farming?
Sustenance.
Sustenance.
Uh,
Sorry.
Can I interrupt you just one second?
Pardon me?
Elysium, give me the fine wood.
I don't have fine wood.
Oh, I thought you had. Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
Okay,
No,
I'm putting a third egg in. Good luck.
Running towards you guys, and also
Wait! My food isn't ready yet. Oh, okay.
It's
Oh
fine.
god, I thought
We don't have the.
Yeah.
We haven't done the offer yet. Don't fucking click E
I
on
have
that thing.
I have a Drake trophy. Should I put it on?
Yes.
No, don't click E on that. Are we
Yes,
fighting the boss right now?
No, we need a portal first.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Don't go near that altar, you fucking guys.
Okay, I'm
we're in.
running back to the plains, getting some fighting.
Okay,
Sorry,
you guys. Yeah,
go ahead, turn it to Elysium. And
I'm too distracted. I'm sorry. Good luck.
Literal game-ending shit if we die here.
Sustenance
Well,
farming.
come back.
And I don't want to say like it's a good job because farming is like horrible and sustenance farming is really
Okay.
horrible.
So you think there was some value added to manufacturing jobs or any other urbanized service jobs that people valued over sustenance farming that made them decide to urbanize? Do you think that was a bigger drive than the uncompetitiveness of non-industrialized farming?
Yeah, but the value
Well, competitiveness
sure.
implies relative value. Like both terms are, both ways of seeing it are equivalent. That there's less value in farming or more value in mechanized industry.
I didn't make.
Well,
I'm
most
doing
is
a
like
causal.
handwork and like factories.
Do you think the
right?
major drive of why people urbanized and why they value these jobs was because of the uncompetitiveness of sustenance farming, or do you think it happened before?
I'm talking about like the Industrial Revolution, and that's a different story than like from neocolonialism. But in the Industrial Revolution, the farmland was just taken by the lords, so that was just interesting.
Okay. That's very interesting.
Yeah. You had a concept called the commons, so people could just let their stuff graze on the commons, and then it was taken.
Okay.
Anyway, do I think like providing labor, like low value labor, for export, does that bring more value than sustenance farming?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Do you think that people like voluntarily chose that?
That's a different story.
Okay. I mean, sure, it's much more complicated question, gets into a lot of more factors. But like, okay, so if we think this provided more value than sustenance farming, we see this mass shift away from sustenance farming to manufacturing and services in urban areas. What's like this big negative here? How is this neocolonialism? How is this comparable?
Well, it doesn't actually decrease poverty.
Well, I think.
Okay, if I'm not, what do you mean by decreased poverty? Yeah, I needed some way to understand that.
But
To understand what you're saying.
definition of poverty.
Do you not believe that neocolonialism is a thing, Elysium?
Entirely depends on what you mean by that.
The perpetuation of power. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Scripture. Yeah, you're gonna give that.
Yeah, because it's interesting the idea. Of course, in countries that have industrialized in recent time, there's been a move from farming into the city, and there is wage growth there, and the quality of life increases as well. And then you have a case of China where it's gone quite far. I think if we look on the global scale, the idea of what urbanization means also differs a lot. So I think in my idea of neocolonialism is that the quality of life there's still a huge disparity in quality of life, regardless of the fact that other parts of the world have urbanized, and have iPhones or whatever. I mean, I guess that's what we have to. You almost want to quantify, like, what is a good quality of life, and when are we equal? Because there's that thing of like, sure, the person on the farm was making 5 cents a week, and now they're making 5 cents an hour. It's still 5 cents an hour, though. Right?
Sure, I think there's a lot of value in the person on the farm didn't have access to medical attention. Their food source was insecure, and like education was non-existent, and all these there. I feel like there are some very good metrics that we can point to have improved the quality of life of the vast majority of the world in a post in an industrial revolution society.
There is something I just wanted to like.
But it is through a neocolonialism.
But this is such a meme to compare that to colonialism.
Giving them something, but we're exploiting them.
How are they being exploited?
Well, that's why such a thing as fair trade exists, right? In comparison to all other products.
Sure.
Where people get
sorry.
So there could be ways to exploitatively do these things, but I don't think they're inherently exploitative.
I just wanted to reiterate on the on that thing that study Turnit mentioned earlier. It was I remember him showing it to me a while ago. It's like an IMF study. It's seems pretty well researched. The IMF is definitely not a source that's like biased towards there's a socialist view of the economy and stuff like that. And the results of that study were indeed that if you take away China, then wealth, then I don't remember if it was exactly wealth or shit. I'm dying. Yeah, poverty. Using their definition of poverty, which I don't remember specifically what it was. I think it was like specifically income. It went down in the rest of the world, basically. So
income went down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
So in a way, as China became the first world country, they just added to the exploitation of others.
What do you?
It doesn't try to explain. It just quantifies. Fuck, I died.
I'm making my own assumptions, obviously.
No.
China
Can you
debt
ping it?
diplomacy.
Yeah,
is a
I'm gonna ping it.
fake anyway.
Oh, never mind. We
So
see it.
whatever.
What was it? A wolf?
No, a fooling that followed me onto the mountain, and then I was out of stamina while climbing up the thingy, and
Okay.
had to
Let's
fight
go,
it.
Skits.
I am filling up on actual meat this time, so I can act as we can't die.
We don't. Oh, I don't have. any.
Yeah, all the portal stuff
you
is on
have
my
any meat
body,
left?
so
Yeah, I
you'll
have
be fine.
5. I have what? 5 grilled necktails, 7 sausages, 10 cooked meat.
Can I have a sausage? 2
Yeah, sure.
sausages.
I'll give you 3 sausages.
Oh my goodness. Poggers. Thank you. Okay.
I need to start carrying stamina potions. That will save me.
Stamina potion's a thing.
They are.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry. I want to reiterate on that. That like it.
What is the IMF's definition of poverty in this study?
That's a good question.
Is there any way you
That's-
could link it as well?
I'm
Because
trying
that'd be
to find
interesting.
it. But there was also another study from a while ago about how how open your economy is, and the long term openness of the economy of third world countries and long term poverty relief. And it's like the opposite of what you'd expect, I guess.
Well, I know one of the big problems for developing nations, well, more specifically Africa, has been that infrastructure hasn't been built up around anything besides extraction for a lot of these things.
Yeah, and they were specifically talking about ownership of the means
Yeah, I think we're done
of
soon.
production,
Uh-huh.
I'll
and
probably
keeping key industries in local ownership.
Why is that
how
a
they did
useful
in
metric?
Japan and Korea. What?
Why is that a useful metric?
Because that's where wealth gets built. Great, okay. If you allow foreign companies.
Wait, did we just go the wrong way?
No, I'm going there. I'm going toward Name's
Yeah,
body.
I
need,
wrong
need
way.
me to
Okay.
ping it.
Sorry, if you allow for wealth,
Yeah, if you allow your key industries to buy foreign companies, you give them a lot of control, and 2, it's basically wealth extraction, because wealth doesn't get built up inside the country.
why not?
Only wages do, which get spent.
Wage is not wealth.
No,
Okay, I woke up a stone golem, but let's see, I'm just running by him.
Okay, we can run past the stone golem. How are wages not wealth? How is income
wages
being made in that country
income
not
is not
taxable?
wealth.
But also,
Can you-
have to
okay, what does
consider
wealth
that
mean?
The
Wealth
wage
is-
increase is not.
Ownership of capital goods.
How does
Capital goods
wages
are
not let you
long-term.
own capital goods?
Because wages are supposed to be spent. Because every
Well, yeah, spending gives
how-
you capital. What do you mean by capital goods? Okay,
Capital
Capital
I have
goods
no
are
idea what
good-
you're saying.
capital goods are durable goods. Like
Okay, and wages let you
machinery.
buy them, right? Oh, machinery.
I already have a dragon. I can carry another one.
Wait, just build a
Why-
portal on
why
my
is
body, and
machinery
I'll.
capital?
That's what we're doing. That's
yeah,
the plan.
I
I was
can
going to do. I'm just getting to your body, so in case the team dies.
I'll never
I think
die.
for me, the issue with with
Machinery and
foreign
intellectual
business coming
property.
into a country is that yes, they do allow for
I found
wage
it.
growth, but the wage growth, the reason why they will go into that country is because they can pay a lot less. So the wage growth is there, and the company does better.
Uh-huh.
But in the form of companies like, I don't know, Lidl or I don't know, like I'm thinking like Western European companies going into Eastern Europe, and they provide jobs, and the countries give them tax credits, etc. But what they get to do is, outside of the wages, they're making money off of their product and taking it back out of their country. You know, it's not. I mean, that's.
Yeah,
I guess it's a different idea.
the
but
wealth
it's the idea
creation
of, like,
leaves the country.
Okay, when wealth creation leaves a country, can't you
outside
tax
of
it?
outside of the wages.
No.
If the wealth is created in that country, isn't it taxed? Isn't that money then going to that country?
No, you don't tax wealth. No one taxes wealth.
I
I need to throw some things
don't know
away.
how to parse a statement where we don't tax wealth.
We don't
listen,
tax wealth.
Oh, listen. Here's the fine wood. Here's the
you
certain
can-
course. I don't have a hammer.
Oh,
I wish we taxed wealth.
Okay, what does it mean that we don't tax wealth?
We don't. No one taxes. Almost no one taxes wealth. There's nowhere there's a wealth tax.
in France, there's a wealth tax.
Is the
above,
only way
I
to
think-
tax money with a wealth tax? Is that the only thing it means? to
No
tax
income.
Wealth? Okay,
Yeah,
is
usually it's
income
income.
not taxed?
Yeah, sometimes.
But I think that, okay, there's like specific things at play here. Often companies, multinational companies that are influential in the place's
grade
job
are five.
sector will be getting huge. They should be on my body. I had like 11 of them or more. They will be getting big tax breaks. Or they'll just outright use like tax havens and specific monetization schemes
what's wrong
that
with giving them
move.
tax breaks to incentivize them to come here?
They'll
Race to the
move-
bottom.
This is normal practice.
You're letting countries compete on giving the lowest tax rate.
Right.
Because they're benefiting from it. This is the initial
No,
statement.
because
It's
they're
their
not
benefit.
benefiting from it. The politicians benefit from it, and the companies benefit from it. If
And
no
the
one
people
did
of
it,
the country
no,
and the economy of the
the
country.
people and the country would benefit more if no one did it.
Yeah, I think
It's
the
a
idea here is
prisoner's
that
dilemma and a race
Okay,
to the bottom.
you're gonna have to show some.
Yeah.
It's
some
a prisoner.
evidence.
You know, prisoner's dilemma, right?
Yes. This is not,
Yeah, it's a prisoner's dilemma.
okay.
Because
Why
if
is
one
investment?
country does it, if
Why
one-
is foreign investment so
The best-
sought after if it's negative for a country? This is
no,
it's sought after by politicians
it's good,
Yeah,
but to
yeah.
turn
and
this.
by
Sorry. Okay, go
If
ahead.
I could expand on Neymanen's point for a second, as far as I think like
You should have break the
what
portal.
happens is
Yeah, I'll do it.
it takes
those are your things back.
15 to
Thank you.
20
Okay,
years-
before we leave, group up.
it takes 15 to 20 years, if not more, for the tax breaks and everything to even out for
they
what is
don't
being
even
gained.
out. They
And
don't
now
even out.
with a
How do they not?
multinational
Wait,
company,
Because
let me
they
finish.
don't.
With-
Let him finish, guys.
let,
Come
let
on.
me finish.
Oh no.
With a multinational company, I'll give you an example, and I mean there's different sectors, different things at play. But with a multinational company like, let's say, Carrefour, which they're a huge grocery chain, what they will do is they'll go into a new company, a new country, and of course they'll get all their tax breaks to set up a new infrastructure and give a lot of jobs. But what they're going to do is they're going to bring in products that were not made within that country, and that profit outside of what they pay for rent and what they pay their employees, that profit is going back to those companies that weren't there. So what's happening is that all the local producers are slowly dying out. You know, the whole artisanal idea of and local,
Artisanal.
etc. You have these multinational companies coming in, and that it creates a situation where all you're able to do, and this is like the Amazonification of the world, you're all just going to be employees of some multinational corporation. But outside of that, in what
Yeah, and that's why China.
the other person was saying, I think the money just goes out in that the product that comes in nobody in the country made any money off of creating that product. And then when that product is sold, the money goes back to the people outside of that country who made that product. So there isn't any turnaround of anything within the production and sales of anything.
How is there no turnaround? So we talked about importing things. You know, imports incur tariffs for the country. So
They
if we're going
don't
to import.
tariffs.
Yeah, I mean,
What country doesn't have tariffs? What country has zero tariffs on their
The
imports
whole
right
of
now?
the EU.
different countries in the EU.
The whole of the
The
EU.
EU. Okay.
Yeah, why do you
Well,
think like a
wait,
whole of Eastern
no,
Europe
The
entered
EU
the
does have tariffs.
No, not
we're not
internally.
goods. Yeah, exactly. Not internal, but any other goods that are being imported.
Yeah,
they
but
get
guess why the EU gets expanded all the time?
Wait, and you don't think that has any advantages? You don't think the positioning the EU has when bargaining outside of the EU isn't strengthened by having that big single market?
There are many advantages. There's no doubt about that. But that doesn't mean that the other side doesn't exist.
Like I'd like to have
And that other
local
side
labor
is
that's not like
exploitation.
6 Poles in one
Why?
bunk bed.
You're okay, sure. We'd like people to have good lives and good jobs, but
Who?
demanding that things be made locally so everything costs more just seems absurd.
No, they
Why would
are
you
made
do that?
locally, but
But it's obviously more expensive.
no, they are made locally.
Okay, who removed the
so
who
Poland
removed the
joined
egg?
the EU.
Me, I didn't
It
want
was
you guys to
mostly
fucking
the
stack
right,
me with an accident.
mostly the
Okay.
right wing that wanted it. Of course, the
We
left gets
shouldn't be
blamed for
afraid
it.
of things costing more.
No, we
What?
shouldn't, especially if the wealth stays here. But
Because
no, the
There you
wealth
go.
gets
the
extracted.
whole reason of being afraid of things costing more is what leads to exploitation in the first place. We got somebody somewhere else who'll do it for way,
No,
way
because
cheaper. Let's find the
people's-
person who'll do it for the least.
Yeah?
Yeah, the person on the other side of the
And
world.
how come
Wait,
if
but
this
this
is
isn't
also
fair.
if this is also good? We have such huge. We have the U.S. is getting poorer. Most people are getting poorer in the U.S. Poverty is increasing. Wealth is getting more unequal.
Yeah.
How come all that is happening? If it's also good for everyone, if it's also good for the consumers, if it's also good for like.
There's a
Everyone.
lot of factors to unpack there. But I mean,
It's great stuff to unpack.
No, because
the standard of living that America enjoys is absolutely beneficial. And if we did not outsource labor, you're talking about like people being more poor. The standard of living that people would have would be astronomically lower than it is now.
no, it wouldn't. Because local
Right, because-
production jobs would be more mechanized. And they'd
Okay.
be- yeah. But
Wait, if they're
that
more,
wouldn't be
how does that help?
because
And I think
it
we also would have to
increases the
quantify what standard
productivity.
of living is. You know,
Yeah.
in the world that the Western world that we live in is incredibly wasteful, and we just don't care about that. If that's what we mean by standard of living, in the
No,
sense that
standard of
we
living
can
means
tone it down in the West a little bit, so that the rest of
like
the
the
world
US, the age,
The goods
when
and quality of life that you have access to.
life expectancy went down in the US before Corona. Why?
I mean, if we're talking about the U.S., a lot of stuff has got to do with our healthcare system. If you,
Yeah, why do you think your healthcare system is like that?
there's a lot of I mean, the biggest driving factor for it is because, like 60 years ago now, we tied our healthcare to our employment, and at the time that was a beneficial move, and over time
was
it's
never
proved to be a
beneficial.
disaster. Okay, well, I mean, sure. We could have made a better system, sure, but going
Like,
back
wha-
in time to say we politically did this poorly, I don't know, doesn't seem very appealing.
Yeah, but
you
I'm sorry,
can't
I'm
change
going
it
to interrupt the debate for a second.
Most
Do we
people also don't want it to be like this.
do
That's
the
not true
boss
at all.
now?
That is true.
What
No,
do
I think
most
we're doing it
people?
tomorrow.
Most
Okay.
people want
Wait,
not-
we're here.
Yeah, but I
we'll
thought
do
you
it
said
now.
you had to go. You said you had to go. You said you had to go. Like
Because
45
that's
minutes
also
I already
what
skipped
liberals
the call
all-
because
always-
we're already fucked.
Okay, then I guess we can start it now. Then I mean, I still prefer to do it
I mean-
tomorrow because I'm kind of had things I was planning on doing because I thought we were ending soon.
I made a bunch
Oh,
of needle
that's
arrows
okay,
in any
too.
case, if you want to do it now.
If you guys can do it now, if you want to.
Oh,
No, we
should do
can
it
wait
with
now. We're
people, yeah.
wasting our time with
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you guys can do
this already.
and change it over to Discord debate now. Or yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can fuck around now.
Discord debate time.
Yeah,
Okay.
anyway, sorry, go ahead, guys.
Karen used the voice text channel for the first time, in the sense that he's the first person to post in there.
I'm posting it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go now, but you guys have fun. I appreciate the talks.
Alright, bye bye, see you.
Bye bye.
Okay. Most people in America
I'm gonna go build
do
shit
not
in
want
Sky
the
Castle.
government to run the health.
That is
system.
not
That is
true.
the
That
current
is
problem.
what the right-wing Democrats keep saying because they have
The
this
right-wing Democrat.
Yeah,
What
it's
word
the
is
right
that?
wing of
Oh,
the Democrat.
no.
There's Democrats, you have soft
Yeah.
leftish, and you have right wing Democrats.
I'm cool with that.
Like
Yeah,
Joe
okay.
Manchin. Who's that? Who's that?
Okay,
Is he
great.
a
He's a
left wing
centrist.
Democrat?
Yeah.
He's a right wing Democrat. He's on
Okay,
the
great.
right wing of the Democrats. He's a right wing
Sure,
Democrat.
this is just why would you phrase it like this? Left and right wing already have meanings.
because I'm
in
because
in
I'm never
context.
calling the Democrats left.
That's just dumb.
You
Okay.
have centrists and you have right wing Democrats.
Okay, yeah, okay, great.
Yeah. No,
Oh
it's not
gosh,
dumb.
why?
I'm not
Yes,
pretending
commies are
they're-
fucking dumb.
But can I
not
ask a
pretending
question?
There's any left wing Democrat.
Do you think that the type of neocolonialism that we have is justified by the amount of improvement in quality of life that we're bringing to the rest of the world?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the most important thing right there.
So
Like the ends justifies the means.
no, I don't. Well, sure, but we probably don't have a similar understanding of the situation too. So that's probably why. Because I wouldn't say the ends justify the means. I'm saying that the choices people have made are certainly not perfect, but they have been on the better side of the equitable choices that people have had.
Mhm.
As it resulted in better outcomes than any other method we are aware of.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand how you could say that people in America want. It seems demonstrably untrue that people want to remove their current
Okay,
healthcare
survey
to have
is
a government
the,
system.
survey is the federal government's responsibility to make sure all Americans have healthcare coverage. Is that a good question, Vedat?
Sure, this is gonna be a public option
Okay,
question.
total 63% says yes, the government is responsible.
Wait, but public option is nothing compared to government should run healthcare. It should be.
Why
government
don't
should
you have a
provide
public
an
option then?
We literally do.
No, you don't.
Well, okay, we have Obamacare that gets
no,
implemented
that's
different
not
ways in
at
different states.
all. That's
Yes, it's not a public option. Sure, because the way even
Because
if
Joe
everyone
Manchin literally stopped it in when Obama was
because
president.
because people want to implement things in different ways. Even if a majority of people agree to a principle, how that principle is going to be implemented is going to come off 1,000 different ways to 1,000 different people. And to say, well, we don't have a consensus on how this is going to go, but everyone wants this, everything's going wrong, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but it's going wrong. It's not getting better.
Well, because we're in an insanely partisan moment in the history of our country.
It's
Like, obvious.
yeah,
yeah.
the partisanness is caused by the situation, not the other way around.
What situation? Why? Okay,
It's bad.
I can give why
because
I
of the-
think partisanship has risen in the country very clearly. I don't. Can you? Do you want me to give mine first, or do you like why? What situation has caused this? What do you mean by this situation?
the conditions.
The conditions. So, in my understanding, the choices of the Republican Party politically in the 1990s to incentivize partisanship and the messaging that they gave to their base that caused greater divides over cultural issues and a less willing to compromise has fostered an incredibly partisan split in the ideologies and understandings of the populace. And that push has continued since the 1990s to increase partisanship and to increase what's the right word? Like the stalling and doing nothing. Like the coherent strategy of the Republican Party has been to oppose any action of when they're in the opposition, and to then demonize the ruling party because they're unable to get anything done. And this creates a very partisan situation.
And
So
they're
if that's what
winning.
you mean by the conditions, then I agree.
No, I'm talking about the material conditions of the people.
Okay. So I don't understand we can say something so vacuous and all-encompassing as the material conditions of this country have created the conditions for partisanship without,
Yeah.
defining what these are in
Political
any reasonable way.
extreme extremity is caused by because the material conditions of most people are getting worse.
Do you think if America just kept all these jobs and material conditions inside the country would be better for Americans? Do you think we'd be able to afford cars?
No, because
For the same the same amount of investment would go into like a family buying a car. The same amount of investment would go into the groceries and like the toys and the appliances that people have.
Why do you need that? I'm talking about
Because these are the material
necessities,
conditions of
not
the
like
people.
luxuries. I'm talking
Yeah.
about being able to make
I would
rent
agree,
and
most of
not
the stuff
like
is luxuries.
and not like toys.
Okay. Okay.
I have only one thing to add at this point in the discussion. A couple of years ago, I wish I could find that study again. It was a super long time ago. I did stumble on a study that basically used census data from and polls from pre-World War II Germany to draw a correlation between, on the one hand, austerity. I think, if I recall correctly, the pairing was austerity with the rise of far-right ideology, and poverty with the rise of far-left ideology. But both those extremities did seem to be linked with specific economic situation in the country in that study. Just yeah.
Okay.
I really should find it again. I've tried to find it a couple times in the past few years, and it's really hard.
I agree that there has been a problem with the modernization of Africa. The idea that African governments, if they just were insular and kept everything in house, would be doing so much better. It seems entirely counterintuitive when like one of the biggest contributors to why Africa has not been able to take advantage of its comparative advantages in has been the governments themselves that they have, and the lack of
The governments that you assume they choose to have?
well, I mean that's part.
No, they don't.
No, I
choose
mean,
to
yeah,
have.
no, their forms of governments are part of it, that they don't have strong democratic institutions.
Yeah, but that's
then it
necessary
depends
for
if you
the
believe
extraction of
that-
the materials.
That's not necessary at all.
It is necessary for the
Okay,
extraction.
how can you
of-
point to China as the example when the greatest gains
China
that China
doesn't
made was when
export
it
material. It doesn't
when it
export raw
liberalized all of its
materials.
stuff. Before
It
China
doesn't
liberalized
export
its
raw
economy, it was
materials.
shit.
It doesn't export raw materials.
Yes, it does. What do you
No,
mean?
it doesn't. China
what's a raw
exports manufactured goods, not raw materials.
And raw materials.
It doesn't export.
What's a raw
materials.
material? China exports sand, steel, food. Like,
Not. We're talking about earlier China. It produces
but earlier
most
China
of its
was
stuff for
falling
itself.
apart. Until China liberalized its economy to the rest of the world, it was
Liberalized?
failing. Yes.
Deng Xiaoping liberalized. You mean allowing foreign capital in certain industries?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, and
that-
keeping key industries local.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Okay.
Yeah, I think keeping key industries local is very important.
Okay. That seems fine.
That's also how Japan and Korea did it. Well, Korea did it with like
Wait, I thought.
dictatorship and
Yeah, wait. I thought
foreign
it was is it necessary to be exploited in order to, how did Japan and Korea
What?
do it?
Japan and Korea were exploitative. Korea was a dictatorship,
No,
like a full-on dictatorship until like the 90s.
yes. I thought the
That's quite exploitative.
Okay. Well, before we used it in that context, we were using it exploitative from foreign powers benefiting off of their labor. But now, if we change the context of how we're using exploitative, just their form of government, sure. So, how did Germany rebound? How did France rebound after all these things?
Oh, the
We're
Marshall
looking-
Plan was very philanthropic.
Yeah, exactly.
They
So
were
we're-
afforded.
It was less philanthropic than
yeah, see,
just,
okay, he's
like,
not going to agree with that
political-
though.
Then just what? Sorry, turn it. What are you saying?
Political.
No, what I mean by
What?
philanthropy is that, like, the all debt, literally, like, originally was supposed to be a loan, and all debt was forgiven. They were like, you know what, fuck it, we don't want a third world war. If we let those countries get fucked up again, it's gonna be bad. So
Do you
you know what,
think
all
the
this money,
idea-
we're gonna keep it.
They were
And yes.
full of, all the people were highly educated comparatively. Like they've been like
Why does-
500 years of industrialization now. Like
Why does
compared
that
to an
matter?
because it's easier to build up a country when it's full of educated people who can like work machinery and do engineering than it's to build up a feudal society.
Okay. I think, I feel like we're taking both sides. First, you're saying, utilizing low-skilled labor for a comparative advantage to
and
move
Germany-
jobs and wealth to your country is good. But
It
now we're
was
also saying,
it was for an investment into like infrastructure, and they kept all their local wealth.
they kept all their local wealth.
It wasn't like, oh,
What
foreign
do you mean by
corporations
wealth
came
here?
in.
Last time we talked about wealth, it was literally only.
They kept the ownership of their capital goods.
No, they sell their goods. What do you?
No, they sell their export goods. They don't sell their capital goods.
What the fuck are capital goods in this context?
Machinery
Machinery?
to
The means of
build
production,
stuff.
right?
The means of
Building
production, stocks,
manufacturing equipment.
stocks,
Okay.
ownership
stocks.
of companies. Capital goods. It's an accounting term.
Yeah, but okay.
Companies buy capital goods to increase productivity of workers. Like it's stuff that deprecates over like 10 years and then you get that stuff. You have to keep the ownership of that. And that's really important. And
I don't think the only model is that you have to keep the ownership of that.
well, every country you named did that.
No, they highlighted certain sectors and kept capital goods there. Sure, that's fine. But if you try to do that across the entire economy, you're just being way too restrictive. You've lost all your advantages.
Yeah, but they
What's one of the biggest problems with Chinese investment now that Hong Kong is getting fucked?
there's
It's
no
now-
problem of Chinese investment.
Oh, there's
Now,
a promise of
Any
getting
foreign
money out of there.
investment, any foreign investment that's not going to be able to go through the Hong Kong loophole is going to have to deal with the Chinese government, and no one wants to do that. No one wants to give up ownership of their capital goods in order to be invested in another country. So their
Yeah, but
investments
they
fucked.
don't- they
They've
don't need
killed
that
their
anymore.
foreign investment. It's one of the dumbest moves possible, right?
What, do you think China is fucked now?
Foreign investment wise, yeah.
No.
Why?
Because
What foreign country is
Stir-
willing to give up 20% of their company in order to exist within China?
like literally a bunch,
A bunch.
a
Okay.
huge amount of companies still wanted access to the Chinese consumer
Through
market.
Hong Kong.
No.
Yes. That's
Like
this
you
was
have
literally the
Azure
purpose of
China,
Hong
you have
Kong.
Azure China, which is like operated by whatever, I don't know, Tencent or whatever.
Well, Tencent's a Chinese company.
Yeah, so they gave up control.
They're not a foreign company.
No, but Azure
Azure
is a Western brand.
Microsoft.
Like Microsoft,
Okay.
like what he's literally describing
Yeah.
is Microsoft being like, okay,
And-
you're only gonna let us operate under your control. Well, fuck it. At least we'll get to operate in your market with
Yeah, and they
the
get
Azure
access
brand.
to the Chinese consumer and business market for the cloud computing.
Basically, he's describing the fact that the government can actually strong arm the
Yeah,
if I
now they
understand
can.
correctly, They can strong arm the foreign investments into remain under their control, and the foreign investments still are there. Is that your point?
Yeah.
Okay,
Now-
I'm
now
not
they
familiar
can.
with any Microsoft deal with Tencent.
I don't know. I just know there's Azure China and it's under control of China, obviously.
Yeah, they're pretty big on controlling the internet infrastructure.
Yeah. Their cloud. It's controlled by 21 Vianet, which is largest carrier neutral internet data center service provider in China.
The cloud computing infrastructure race between Amazon, Google, and Microsoft has been really competitive, though. I feel it, and everyone's been waiting to see when someone like Tencent is going to try to break into that. I feel
We have Alibaba.
it's hard to, but they haven't
But they're
tried really to
cringe.
break into the cloud computing
Yeah, they have in
or
China.
cloud hosting.
Yeah, they do.
Not
Alibaba,
outside of
Alibaba Cloud.
yeah, but this doesn't exist outside of China.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
But it's shit.
Okay.
To be fair, yeah. Like,
So I find it very hard to believe that Amazon gave up control of its cloud architecture when this is like one of the their three biggest competition. These three companies are one of the biggest competitions over cloud computing, and everyone's waiting to see how China's going to interact with it too. in
AWS
competition for
China.
it.
Let's see what it. Well, China's powerful enough now to strong arm. Do that.
China's running into a manufacturing problem themselves because now they've lost their comparative advantage in labor. If China ever loses their status as a developing nation and they have to have as much international tariffs as a developed nation does when dealing with other countries, China's not in an amazing economic state. That's why they're exporting their labor to Africa.
They're not exporting that labor. They're exporting the raw material. They're importing the raw materials from Africa. But everyone is.
And increasingly the manufacturing to Africa because the labor cheaper there.
Sure. Not that. It's not exporting that much, but.
Well, it'll happen over time, but yeah.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm pretty sure it's not significant. Like, most of the labor still will be happening in China for a while.
Yeah, or
Okay. So it seems as you have foreign investment that brings in new jobs, the standard of living increases, the education and mortality rates get or respectively increased and decreased, and the standard of living skyrockets comparatively to what it was just a few generations ago. How is this not good?
Yeah, because they kept local control.
No, we're talking about even in Africa.
Yeah, it didn't in Africa.
You have urbanized cities with
Yeah, great, but they're still dying, and poverty is still hasn't been lessened.
oh my goodness, since poverty is still what's our alternative? We found no better alternative that doesn't increase poverty even more.
Yeah, it does. You keep local control.
It's tough to make China.
But
the
Africa
whole thing
cannot
because
keep local control
control
because
in
Africa
unique
is
situation.
Then no one wants
exporting
to
raw
invest
materials.
in you. No one wants to invest in you
Yes.
if you have this local control. No.
Yeah, you do. Keep key local control on industry so you can build up capital.
Okay. Now we've brought it down to just key industries. Sure. How big are the key industries compared to the rest? Yes, you're not gonna. You can
first of all,
choose a
raw
few
materials.
key industries. Okay. Why would you want to make all the goods in your nation cost more? Make the standard of the living in your nation lower? Like,
It
why?
goes up.
Why would that be your goal? It goes up. It's just guaranteed to
In
go
China,
up.
it went
Just
up.
have
In Burkina Faso, it went
well,
up.
if it happened in China,
Korea, it went up.
it only took sacrificing a few million people. Just do that easy.
Okay,
Is
we're
that what
talking
you'd
about
rather have?
two different policies. The
No, we're
sacrificing-
not because Okay, go.
the famines were like
that's
I'm
local
sorry, but
control.
it's-
That's keeping local control, Nammer.
No, that's actually commune control. It's very local control, but But,
I'm not trying to defend the fucking
I'm sorry. Let's
famines
open
in
up.
China.
Let's open up
It's-
Tommy Book 12 and get to like our paragraph of why the local control in China is different
you
and
should-
doesn't count. Like, what do you?
No, we're talking about
there's a difference
modern,
about like
more
keeping
modern
key
economic
control
policy
of industries
Right.
and like the great leap forward.
Like the Great Leap Forward was a shit show, but like we weren't talking about that part of Chinese history. We're talking about when China opened up its borders and how that was how.
Oh,
like
so
why,
when it liberalized its economy to
And kept
accept
key
foreign
control.
investment.
yeah, like that's the entire point of contention. Like
Yeah.
in your guys' discussion. Well, what did you want to say earlier, Scoopsaroo? You got people talked over you.
Not sure what the topic was at the time.
I
So,
feel like it's been running around in circles.
basically,
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree that China is a unique case because of the social control there and basically a different culture. You know, I mean, it's tough.
China is
it's
a
tough
land
to
of
lay the Chinese
contrast.
model on any specific African country or a South American country for
True,
that
yes.
matter.
Yeah.
Well, Burkina Faso.
They have. I mean, I think the success story there is.
Success story. Okay.
Well,
Are you gonna
I mean,
say China's not a success story?
if we're talking about world economics, then yeah.
Even
yeah,
if the
China's-
standard
China
of
kind
living, like just basic stuff.
No, yeah, no, it's definitely. I think the greatest sign of China as a success story was how close they got to becoming a democracy.
Yeah, I mean that's tough to.
No, it's exceptionally
I think
close.
I think it's all very very tightly controlled. I think Neymar has some ideas on that as well. I mean, you know, in the way that the way that it functions there, you know, there's a lot of things there that are liberal democracies would just never allow. You know,
True.
people nobody wants to agree to contact tracing while everyone there is traced 24/7, right?
I mean, okay, I don't
There's-
really want to
there's
get
just
into like internal.
No,
China
they do
debate
that in
or-
Taiwan too, and in Korea too. So I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
Not
I think
nearly the same. There's not like a social credit system in Taiwan and China.
Social credit system. That's
Okay, no, we're not getting into. a
Name
retarded
on and
Chinese
did you see
debate.
anyone use or talk about the social credit system in China?
Yes, you're just talking about control.
Yeah.
No,
I
The
talked
social
about it with
credit
people.
specific. In what way?
I wanted to ask their opinion about it mostly, like to get a feel for like how they felt about it. They saw it mostly positively, like the local Chinese people, but the people I talked to who were Chinese in there, to be honest, were like mostly privileged people. They were enjoying the benefits of the society. I haven't talked to anyone who could have been in a position to like criticize Chinese society, to be fair. I mostly talked about, well, it's mostly one person who was like a professor at a prestigious university and well educated, but also very very like a big believer in what the government does there. So it was interesting to talk with him, like having, like, I didn't really agree with him on much, but hearing, like, realizing that, hey, this person lives here and has like this completely different perspective on things was interesting. That's
Yeah, but I mean, like actually using it, actually it having an effect on their lives.
as far as I know, it's only in very specific cities that it's used in any form or manner. It's not at all being expanded to the entirety of the country, as far as I know.
Because what I'm like reading from people, that like what you say, it's very specific. Most people have it basically has nothing to do with their lives. They have no
Yeah, I think a better argument, if we want to like criticize what the state is of societal control in our countries is to eventually ask the question of how different that is from say like the social rating that insurance companies do.
Credit scores.
Those kind of things. Yeah, and like insurance companies have that too, of like how likely you are to survive and whatnot. There is, I think it's interesting because people really like tend to think that like that would never happen here. Well, it kind of does. It's just it happens on on like a privatized level, which is different. But
Yeah, cameras everywhere, and like America and UK have the most cameras per capita or something.
Yeah, but they're not like as centralized as in China. They're not connected to
but
the
police
same like
has
AI,
access to all of them.
Through bureaucratic process. As far as I know, in China, there's is very expedited, where you can actually, as a police officer, you're gonna. It's not even that you're gonna access the cameras; is that it goes through a bunch of like AI stuff, and it's gonna flag. That are trained to flag suspicious or dangerous behaviors that then are going to be pushed up to actual human beings in law enforcement and such, which is a whole other level of like societal control and like fucking technological dystopia.
Why? I find it like incredibly ironic to try to make. Why do you think like China has the Great Firewall?
Well, it's a social control.
Okay.
What are you expecting?
No, I'm like, why are we like trying to make a bunch of comparisons as if these things are equitable when like they're clearly not?
Yeah, well, the main difference, I think the comparison there was simply that people don't realize that those systems already exist, just in different forms within our societies. That's the comparison I wanted to make.
Okay.
Those systems of surveillance and
do you know
and so on.
do you know Society of Control by Deleuze?
No.
Gilles Deleuze. No. Okay. I'm not gonna explain it. I haven't read the book. I just read something about it.
I think we should loop back.
I think I should tell you something, Elysium. Sorry, and then I'm gonna let you talk. I built up the entire second floor of Sky Castle in stone.
What does that mean?
Did we want it? I don't know, but I wanted to see it, and it is now.
Okay.
If you take the portal, you'll see it. It's I think it looks nice.
Oh, wait, we set tag this to E? Okay, that's fine.
Wait, the portal here is tagged to wait, what is it? Oh yeah.
It's good. It is easily changeable. Oh. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see. We're gonna need like lighting and stuff, but now we can build up on the above. I guess we're gonna. What you said about structural integrity, we're gonna have to build wood off of the main pillar, right? To build the stories. Yeah. I don't know how we can work up.
I'm impressed.
Are you sure?
Though.
Are you sure we can set up pillars? We can't set up pillars off of the main central pillar for like much more structural integrity far off.
What do you mean by?
I'm thinking like, can't we like have diagonals? Maybe use stairs or stuff like that to enable, like, basically like maximizing surface area as we go up the main pillar.
I'm so sorry. Can you say it one more time? I'm not following
it's okay. You know what? I'll run some tests. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Building stone straight up seems incredibly stable, but building stones, like, I'm impressed these middle stones even stayed. I'm sure I should put pillars underneath them, actually.
There are some pillars, but I had to put way less pillars than I thought I would need. And the stone that's connected to the middle rock, adds structural integrity to the whole, from what I've seen. So
Okay.
you see, there's some panels here that are connected to the middle rock, and those help, as far as I could tell.
Yeah,
But
there's
there's a couple pillars under here
Okay.
that I had to put up while constructing. Maybe some of them are removable now. I'm not sure, but because I couldn't connect specifically up here against the pillar correctly to have the tiles line up, so I had to put this pillar that I'm jumping next to. But maybe this pillar is removable now because it's connected to the central part.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we can try. Let's see. Yeah,
Okay.
it works. Perfect. Maybe.
I like it.
Yeah, nice. All right, sorry. Back to debate time.
Yeah. I think we'll still have to. I don't know if we can build this whole thing in stone. It'll be really hard. But maybe.
If we manage to
more
connect it like to the pillar in the middle, right? That'll be fine.
You think?
Yeah. To like build it off of it. Or at least we'll be able to have platforms, right? That's what we want.
We will always be able to have platforms. Yes. Okay.
I'm not sure just what's the vision here that we want for the structure.
Let's see if I have things still.
Well, I guess one thing we could start work on that will be really cool is just the sky deck, all the way on up top, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see that. Yeah, I'll start building the sky deck. I think that's what I'll do.
Well, we need to plan out how tall it's gonna be.
All the way to the top. Then yeah, we can probably do one more story on top of the pillar above, and then will not be possible. I don't know. Anyways, back to the subject. I feel like we're getting a bit into like it was getting a bit confrontational over. I know, like I don't think anyone here is like simping for China or being like a tanky or whatnot. It doesn't. Acknowledging that they did some things right doesn't excuse the atrocities the Chinese party has committed. So like I don't think it's necessary. I guess you felt it necessary to like dunk on China real quick, because I felt like those dunks were kind of not some of them weren't necessarily on topic. They're just like yeah China does like killed millions of people in famine, and yeah, they did.
Killed 100 gazillion people.
No, okay, no, that's cringe. Like fucking using the alt-right dog whistle to okay, no.
No, if you're
That's an
trying
alt-right.
to.
I was just trying to.
It's an alt-left dog whistle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think if you're trying to say that every country should just keep everything internally, then it is a valid. That doesn't work very well. We've seen countries try that
That's a straw
repeatedly.
man.
Yeah, Tyrannus conceded that he wants
I
to see
didn't
essential
essential
concede.
things.
I said it's a straw man.
Okay, at the time, that hadn't been stated clearly. Is that okay?
Okay.
It's not conceded. Like screw the ego shit. Doesn't matter. Like you both agree that. Well, I don't know if you both agree, but the statement was rather that certain essential industries, if they are properly kept under government control. So I think we're like energy, natural resources, anything else maybe.
Many raw materials.
Well, yeah, I said natural
Oh,
resources.
really? Natural resources.
That having those would remain under ownership of the country would be, I guess that was the argument, that would be very strongly
Right.
beneficial.
Sure. If you could do that, that'd be great. But people don't want to invest in that because
Yeah, but they'll invest in in the manufactured goods.
okay, then countries are free to do that. It's fine.
They're not
Well,
free.
not really. The problem is we
not?
like the neocolonialism that we originally started this conversation is literally schemes like a country starting to reappropriate its own natural resources and a Western army stepping in and being like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing there?"
Well, there's
You
an
can't do that.
interesting story of about Ghana. They wanted.
It's tough to discount for those kinds of things that really have happened many times. Anyways, I'm sorry. Please.
Okay, there's an interesting story about Ghana where they Ghana wanted to. Well, it was a socialist government, and they wanted to build a hydroelectric dam to power the country for manufacturing stuff. So they went to the Soviet Union and were like, "Hey, can you give us funding for this or help us build this?" And they were like, "No," because their economy wasn't doing so great. And then in the end, they went to America. Well, first, an ambassador went to America. At first, he wasn't allowed in. He was going to he wanted to see the president, but he wasn't allowed. And he wanted to get some coffee, and he wasn't allowed in because black people couldn't get coffee there. It was very weird.
When
But
was
anyway,
that? Holy shit!
like the 60s.
Yeah.
It was he landed in the south. Anyway, at the end, the American president was like, "Okay, we'll help you." So they got an aluminium company, and they were like, "Yeah, let's build the hydroelectric dam, and so we can build a aluminum
Oh yeah,
smelting
one of the
plant."
cool. Okay, sounds great.
And Ghana supposedly had the Ghana had the raw materials for the aluminum.
Okay.
So in the end, they built the dam. They built the. They built the. They built the. They built the smelting plant. But then the American corporation was like, "No, we're not going to use your. We're not going to use your aluminium. We're just going to import aluminium."
Okay.
And well, in the end, it was completely owned by the American plant. You got imported aluminium or exported aluminium, and it was basically a net zero to the people of Ghana. And
How can that be a net zero to people? How can infrastructure, jobs?
Because
taxes on
it
import
created
tax be
no
net
infrastructure.
zero?
The infrastructure was created solely for
I think turn it a better,
for cheap energy.
maybe a
In,
better.
like, a good.
What's wrong with cheap energy?
Not for themselves, just for smelting aluminium that was coming from
And now
another
you
country.
have an aluminium production.
Yeah,
That doesn't
but they
belong to
didn't
them,
own it.
yeah. Oh,
They didn't have an aluminium construction plant.
I think
So you're
another
right.
way-
You're right.
Americans had
If one person inside this country had owned that plant instead, all of that wealth changed. No,
at that time, it
the
was,
actual
because at that
change,
time-
the people that work there is exactly the same.
No,
Yes, because the
No.
imports and exports still tax. Okay, you have one less person that's being income taxed, or maybe not one. You have less income tax than owning it directly. Sure,
it's
But
not
the-
about
the-
income tax. It's about keeping the wealth locally.
Why do you
so it
want the
can-
wealth to be local?
Because
This is cringe. If you have a choice between wealth being local and having more wealth in the country, what do you want?
more wealth in the country. There's no more wealth in the country. It's owned by
There
Americans.
is.
It's
Just
owned by
own it.
Americans.
Okay, you're right. Whoever owns it, that's the only thing that matters. Jobs don't matter.
Yeah,
Import and
because those
export taxes
wages
don't
aren't
matter.
any different from subsistence farming.
Why do you think people work in any of these factories if the wages are the same? If they can, they're not the same. This is the whole point.
I think there's
Choose
also
One
to work
family
in the
member.
factories.
What?
What factories? There's an aluminium plant. There's one aluminium plant. Great, fantastic.
Okay.
You just waste the energy to build aluminium for Americans. They get to build up the capital. They get to build up the wealth, and you get wages for like 1,000 people. Great.
Why are you
But
shitting on
can't-
people who get wages? There's so many people. What the fuck?
No,
What,
okay,
do their lives
yeah.
not matter?
Can I-
Shitting
can I-
on
can
people
I-
on warm
Yeah,
wages?
why are you
Seriously, I'm
fucking
shitting on the
shitting on
people
them?
stealing the wealth. I'm
Stealing
shitting on
the
the
wealth?
yeah,
Okay.
stealing the stealing the
Okay.
energy,
I need
Stealing-
to, but then I think that
stealing their labor.
Turnit, do you agree that what you're? I think the term that what you're trying to describe is an opportunity cost. Do you feel that's correct?
Well, and at the end, the president of Ghana got killed by the CIA. So okay, great.
Fuck, did I close picture?
Yeah, like what I mean is, there was an
Wait,
opportunity.
Can you link about this thing then?
Oh, there's a documentary that I want to watch with name on it. It's like the third
Okay.
episode.
Oh, it's in
Of
that
Pandora's
documentary.
Box.
Pandora's Box. Okay.
The third episode.
Because I
But I lived
stopped
in
where,
Ghana,
like on the second
too.
episode.
So
No, I want like because having a hydroelectric plant and then having to import the aluminum ore instead of using the local source and so on and so forth, it seems like a big like inefficiency.
yeah, because
and
they were promised
opportunity
like everything.
cost.
Like there was extra energy to be used for manufacturing stuff.
Like
Do you
I
think-
guess
That was
Do you
gonna
think a
happen.
company is going to import ore at a loss compared to sourcing it locally?
No, it was low. It was better, higher quality ore.
Okay. So you think maybe there's a reason why they import?
Yeah, of course. There's a reason.
Okay, I don't understand the problem.
How do you not understand that wages
If you're gonna have
don't
to-
build wealth? You need to build wealth.
I think an
You're not-
obsession with building wealth to the detriment of the majority of your population is not like
Countries that focused on building their wealth instead of fucking wages, they are the ones that are winning.
but the world's not the same that it was. The same investment opportunities don't exist. We can't just like look back in time and say, well, if we could have been then, it would be different. Like this
What?
doesn't seem helpful.
I don't
Huh?
think that's what Turnit is saying. I think he said
The countries that had the
it's a
opportunity
general
to
rule.
focus on to focus on creating wealth like this, they got to take advantage of a moment in time where that was plausible. I don't think the investment exists because there's no hang on, sorry. The return on investment for someone who is looking to invest this capital is going to be greater if they maintain control of these companies, right? So that we don't have a huge surplus of people that have this investment available to countries that are going to retain the wealth. So your choices aren't retain our wealth and do better. It's have no investment or have investment. where
Yeah,
we
and
don't
that's the
own
problem.
wealth.
And that was a choice to make it like that in the 80s.
Because the world was different. Okay. Yep.
It was chosen to make it like that.
So what's your prescription? That companies should just take less advantageous investments? Where is this
What?
investment
I'm not
coming
saying
from?
choosing them, I'm saying taking it.
Okay, what companies are going to take these investments?
I'm not saying companies, I say people should take it.
People should take it. What does that mean?
Well, if you get a lot of people together, you can take stuff.
I
I think he's
I feel
talking
like
about the
unironically
communist-
they should be revolutions.
He's
Well, in a lot of countries, yes. In a lot
Oh,
of
okay,
countries.
well, this is not a conversation I care to have whatsoever.
Like Burkina Faso, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because, let's just start revolutions. Those always end well. There's no volatility. There's no bad outcomes that are going to happen from this.
Yeah,
There's
take
no
risks.
military invention from nearby countries. Like, all of these, take risks.
From a far
Yeah,
away country.
Fucking other countries, go take risks. Like, what kind of prescription is that? These are people's
we should do it
lives.
too.
Yeah, okay, good, nice one. Like, why are you so fucking bloodthirsty? Just fucking kill people. Holy fuck. It's
Because
insane.
we're already killing people.
No, yeah, you're right.
Millions of people
dying-
are getting.
If people are dying in poverty, just fucking pull out the knives and start stabbing people because it's all justified
no, not just
now. This is
pull out the
ridiculous.
get together.
get together and pull out the knives
Organize.
first. Right, there you go. The insanity is that any actual action from this ends with like dictatorships and authoritarian governments are going to fuck everyone else a million times worse, and your lefties are sitting there cheering them on in the beginning to make it happen. It's absurd.
Name a couple.
I have to intervene for just one
Like
second.
what happened in South
No,
America? Like
Turn.
It happened,
just-
and the Americans came in and killed everyone.
There.
Yeah,
Okay.
all the
great.
CIA, right? Yep.
Look.
Oh no, that was all their own fault. Like Pinochet, he was a great. He liberalized the economy. He recovered the economy, right?
Hey,
I don't know.
I need to intervene. One thing.
You don't know about
revolutions.
Pinochet? Of course you don't know about Pinochet.
Revolutions are also the reason we have democracy in the first place.
Yeah.
Without revolution, we'd still be in fucking feudal systems. So, yeah,
That's not true at all.
Oh, you think they just debated into democracy?
Debated into. Okay, fine. Okay, any change of government is a revolution. Then, if that's what we're gonna have.
Violent revolution built democracy.
Not every democracy. If we're gonna say the only way that
Name
democracy
one that
can
wasn't.
come about, name a country that hasn't had a violent revolution.
No, that
I don't know. When was the UK's violent revolution?
Ought to have been a couple.
Yeah. Okay. Oof. Like, obviously, there's been civil strife in every country, but the idea that the only way we can get to a democratic government, like this is one of the biggest memes. Is you guys, lefties will cite the transition from feudalism to capitalism that happened without revolution. That happened because it was incentivized to everyone involved, and say, well, because the mode of production changed once, it should happen again through violent means now. It's absurd.
No, I'm just contesting you just said again that it happened without revolution. In most countries, democracy came through revolution, through overthrowing authoritarian governments or the threat of violent uprising.
Sure.
Like
I don't really disagree
this
with
idea,
that.
This
Hang on,
idea
okay,
that
to
revolution
be
is
fair, I don't really
objectively
disagree.
bad in every single situation. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, I usually, when I have this discussion with Turnit, I usually take your side. I'm like, dude, there's going to be like fucking thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not more, people dying in that revolution. It's going to be fucking horrible.
I understand. I think the context
what you just said,
for a revolution, compared to like people that fought back against feudal or monarchies, compared to like a revolution to overthrow capitalism, is like an absurd analogy to make. Does that make any sense? The state of society and the results of that revolution.
Africa.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
we were talking
To
specifically
the
about
millions
Africa, which are
of people that live in urban Africa, to throw that away in revolution.
That doesn't just disappear. You
not-
take it.
Just take it, forehead. Yeah, look, Yemen, just take it, forehead. Syria, just take it, forehead.
So-
Like, you think
But
revolutions and
Yemen-
civil wars are just like these nice things? They fucking destroy countries.
Yemen
That is
has
true.
nothing to do with fucking socialist revolution.
Yes, yes, I use that example of a current civil war, not anything to do with
Hardly
socialism.
a civil war, mostly a proxy war.
It's true. And you don't think communist revolutions are going to turn into proxy wars? Are you living under a rock? Like, how do you say statements like that? Like, right? You don't think anyone is going to get involved?
Yeah, but there's like no other way.
There's no other way. Okay, you're right. No other way. Look, it worked. It worked when there were monarchies, and the mortality rate was like, oh, never mind. I don't know actual stats.
It wasn't that bad.
No, it wasn't that bad.
No, like people say, people died in their 30s, and it was like, no.
it was about the
Dude,
mortal.
Like
Let's just look at fucking
infantile-
Russia.
Infant
Oh my
mortality
goodness.
rate.
Let's look at the
Russian
Russian
revolution
Revolution.
was great.
Oh
Great.
yeah, that was great. Look at the outcomes there. Super
Yeah, it was
great.
great.
Super democratic. Turned into an amazing. There's nothing
cares
like
about
purges
democracy?
that happened after. There was no like insane racism and sadism. Like all the policies that came out. They had so many rights. They guaranteed like so many material conditions to their people. It was amazing, right? Like
Yeah, comparatively, what it was, and what it could have
comparatively,
been.
right? Okay.
Yeah, compared to like the feudal backwaters, it was. Yeah, which was way worse.
I mean, let's look at comparatively all the other countries around them who didn't go through revolutions. Oh, what were their outcomes?
Which ones? Like
Oh, let's look
the
at
Western
Poland.
Europe that was already.
Yeah, let's look at Poland.
Poland.
Poland was
Compare.
Fucking Poland.
Poland had honestly, literally, Poland getting out of communism was a revolution. Also, Poland is very weird. Like the history of Poland was very complicated with moments where the
let Lysium tell his opinion about it first.
actually,
About Poland?
honestly,
Yeah, they debated themselves into democracy.
Is this
and now it's great.
debating technique happening?
Wait.
What?
sorry,
It's interesting how you guys debate.
I'm not
So
debating.
instead of getting into a defend, let's hear I want to hear what Lysium has to say about.
yeah, sorry, I
Poland
shouldn't have
first.
cut you off. Yeah.
Okay. If we're gonna look at the material conditions in Poland during the Russian Revolution and compare them after, I'm pretty confident
Wait,
Poland's
you-
gonna be better off.
During the Russian Revolution, they were
Or
a fascist state.
Following.
You mean like after World War II?
No, before World War II. That's the whole point.
Before
Before
World
World
War
War II.
Before World War II, they were like a fascist state.
Okay. But I'm not aware of comparable purges going on, comparable famines going on in Poland.
Yikes!
Then please
I
tell me.
mean, the pogroms before. Yeah.
Is this comparable to the purges in Russia?
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Let's see. Kielce
Well,
pogroms.
what were you gonna
Was an
say?
outbreak of violence towards the Jewish community center gathering in 1946, which was by Polish soldiers.
Oh.
Polish soldiers, but
Oh
that
my
was,
goodness.
but
Are we
another
trying
one
to
in
compare
1908
anti-Semitism, which was insanely widespread across all of Europe,
It
to
wasn't
like
in my country.
what? Okay, I find that hard to believe, but I don't
Well,
mind.
there was anti-Semitism, but
Yeah.
I don't know,
Okay, so the like one of the most
widespread.
widespread things, we're gonna compare that to the like purging of the academics and dissidents within your own country, your own citizens. But I mean,
Yeah.
Jews were also your own citizens, to be fair. But like these are comparable events to you. These have the same like social connotation. These are the same like outcome for a country.
I don't know. Pogroms.
I'm not
seem
saying
worse.
Poland's perfect, but the idea that the material conditions in Poland before World War II compared from World War I to World War II between Russia and Poland, I find that very hard to
Well,
believe.
Poland was already. It started way more industrialized comparatively.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
because it had a
no,
great
what-
proximity
what
to
kind of-
colonial countries.
Scripture, I know you know more about Polish history than probably anyone here.
Yes.
Do you have
Not necessarily.
not necessarily? Okay. Well, more than me at least. I thought I was wondering if you had any like input.
Honestly, I'm having a bit of a hard time following.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
There's
I don't think-
it feels like there was a different point being made, and then there's another different point being made, and then a different point being made, and at this point, I'm not really sure what I'm responding to.
we have
so it
Sidetracked
feels like,
onto
it
the
feels like a trap. So I'm not going to say
validity of
Okay.
supporting revolutions to a desirable outcome as a means of a
Yes, and
desirable
I thought
outcome.
you were saying that was a terrible thing.
Yes. What gave you the impression that it wasn't what I was saying?
Okay, well, I guess, and then yeah, it's okay. I guess we were talking about Russia too, so it's okay. I guess I was thinking about something else. The revolution that I went
Coca
through,
Leafy, sorry. At the same time.
but I guess I guess we're talking about something more historically.
Yeah, I was
I'm,
just curious.
I'm also not a commie, and I lived through a revolution of like overthrowing that shit. And
What?
it's pretty
Which?
dope that happened
What?
in the 80s.
How old are
Solidarity
you?
movement. But we were talking about Russian purges and stuff like that, so it's okay.
I mean, these seem to be the outcome of the revolution, right?
Wait, purges are like always the outcome of purges of intelligentsia. Always the outcome of revolution.
Lefty ones, yeah.
They seem to be an
What?
outcome, yeah, of like traditional communist revolutions.
I don't know.
I okay.
I don't know if you can just state that like that.
Well, maybe there are exceptions, sure, but I can't really think of any off the
Like,
top of my
yeah.
head.
I don't know. I
I don't know. I think
I think
pogroms are
to
worse than
willingly like
than-
push for a country to go into civil war, to justify that requires like such a high bar of
Well, it's more compared to the
Oh.
alternative.
well, the alternative's made up.
The alternative is
Your alternative
doom.
doesn't exist.
Doom.
What's the alternative?
Doom.
Status quo, you mean? Not right?
No,
Doom?
doom. Yeah.
Oh, I
doom.
thought he meant his alternative was that we could have our communist utopia, so it'll be so great. We should risk everything on it. But everyone's just gonna die if we maintain the status quo. That's your
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, everyone's gonna die. You're great. You got him. I think
I
it's
think
Africa
we-
is
we were
completely
specifically-
fucked in 50 years. But
To be
whatever.
fair,
How
like
is
I
Africa
really
fucked in
don't like
50 years?
I really don't like
Whatever.
arguing for violent revolution, but to be fair, if there is one part of the world then where things need to change, and I don't know if violent revolution is the solution, but things do need to change. It has to be in like the poorest countries of the world. I don't know if that is the solution. I'm not 100% convinced on that, but arguing for status quo there, I think, is the wrong way to go.
I also think that it's tough when things are pushed to those extremes, you know, where it's like either this like communist utopia or
Yeah.
status quo.
Yeah,
Status
sure.
quo.
I think
What is
I
that?
think
an
we have
extreme?
plenty
That's
of
literally
options.
doing nothing.
there's some growth.
I think we have great options. I think if anything, we've seen investment into Africa is increasing as their opportunity cost in labor is also increasing, or like the opportunity cost is increasing elsewhere.
But there also is this irony of like revolution against communism that's happened. You know, like that's the thing that came to my mind. Like what I grew up around is people like, you know,
Yeah.
having a revolution against Russia, and it wasn't necessarily like a bloody revolution. It was more like this other kind of warfare, which is no food. You know?
Well, the Soviet Union falling apart killed millions of people.
I mean, like, I definitely witnessed like people with Molotov cocktails against tanks and stuff, but really what it came down to is no food on the shelves for years, and people still just refusing to work, and you know. And that was, you know, that was like going against the status quo. I think it worked out well.
Well, there needs to be internal resistance.
I think
That's
haven't we had a multitude? Well, maybe it's not as applicable to Africa. To get social change around things for whatever change we want in another direction. Haven't we kind of like pretty collectively concluded that peaceful peaceful advocacy and protest is way more effective at producing the changes than violent ones?
in Africa.
I would assume it would hold true for Africa as well. Yeah.
Well, I think it will automatically turn into non-peaceful. They will just get shot at, like happens every time. But
Okay. So if you get shot at or not, if we're looking at effectiveness, does that matter? Or do we want?
I don't think it's generally been effective.
Okay.
Yeah, and against if because we're not really talking about democracies, right? In an authoritarian setting, there is going to be friction. Either you're gonna stop protesting, it's gonna get repressed, or it's gonna have to escalate. I think that's Tyrannus' point, right?
Well, yeah.
No, even in situations like that, haven't we seen that protests that remain peaceful and keep protesting are far more likely to be effective than ones that are going to escalate into civil war?
Yeah, what are you guys just gonna do? Just go there and get shot?
I mean, that's how you want to frame it, sure. People are going to have to risk.
Let's
People are
say
going to risk
Myanmar.
injury. What?
Oh, now you're taking the
So you
argument.
guys think of,
People are gonna have to risk injury.
Navalny?
But so people are gonna have to risk injury, but you're not allowed to cause injury.
Yeah, if you want to be effective, for sure.
Effective
do you have,
in the eyes of the foreign like press or
you have a study like on this effectiveness thing? I've never really.
well,
heard
there's
of that
always
idea.
like this study on the U.S. ones, like people get angry when there's
Yeah, no, I
riots.
speak in like a more
Yeah, but
historical
against
sense. right?
authoritarian ones, hang on, there's
Yeah.
dumb memes.
Because like all I can think of is I guess Gandhi versus the British colonial system, but that has been very romanticized as far as I know.
Yeah, there was quite a lot of violence there.
Yeah. Also, Scoopster, you were saying something, but we talked over you. What was it?
I can't remember. Oh, Navalny. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Navalny.
Yeah? What?
I
Fucking
wonder-
throwing up
I
because
wanted
of
to throw
Navalny.
that name into the mix.
What's wrong with Navalny? Though? Like that's got no.
He's for more far right than Le Pen, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
He was in his
Why is
past.
he? Why is he against Putin then? Putin's like sympathizing with the far right.
No, Putin is like the conservative right. Putin is like Sarkozy.
Okay.
Here, this. Oh no.
But Navalny
Not-
is like more far right. There's this great video where he's like, oh, people should be able to carry handguns against Georgian immigrants.
Ooh.
So that was he's a certified nationalist.
He
called
was.
himself.
For sure.
It's really
But
interesting that that's
why-
like
He
not
was.
the spin at all, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was
None
gonna
of that
say.
is
Like,
the spin.
yeah, none of that is
None
part
of
of the
that.
press coverage of his.
Wait, it absolutely has been.
Yeah.
Why would
No,
you
you
know
hear.
about
You have to fucking read weird tweets.
You have to what?
You see weird tweets.
Okay.
That's
I-
the
I-
only.
I-
I don't
that's
think
where I get it.
Navalny's
There's
nationalistic
nothing.
past is hidden from anyone.
No, it's not that it's hidden. It's that
Yeah,
it's not
the
really
news
like.
says nothing about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have.
And he's
I'll-
supposedly dying right now. And what is he dying of? People don't say. And it's like, yeah, his own hunger strike. Okay.
Wait, you don't think this has been one of the most politically effective events in Russia?
No,
Like,
it's
Russia
like
had supported Putin.
inconsequential.
This may
It's
be-
it's
okay,
inconsequential.
yeah, right.
Navalny has very little support of the Russian public.
To be fair, like the way things are perceived, like especially with countries like Russia or China, the way things are perceived internationally can have nothing to do with the way they're perceived internally.
Yes. And internally, Putin is still popular from
No, he's not that
the
popular.
past.
He's a bit popular.
okay.
But I can imagine that there's really nothing about Navalny in the news in Russia. At least painting him
Sure.
well.
Possibly.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
probably-
honestly like never heard about the far right bent. Honestly, that's like my first time hearing about it.
Well, because this is
Yeah,
also
I'm
his
gonna- I'm
past.
gonna look that up.
His
Yeah,
past.
so he was part of the
Yeah, and-
the,
and
like,
then
the
he got
very
invited-
nationalistic party of the past.
And then he got like invited to a Harvard foreign policy wonk group, and then and now he's suddenly like a liberal. Yeah,
Wow. I mean, if he's pushing for liberal policies and going to
he's not.
okay, yeah.
He's pushing
I mean, for
for
Russia. He is. Are you kidding? I'm sorry, it's not actual communism. So
I mean,
you
I'm
can't
just
actually be
saying,
happy
like,
for anything, but, like,
oh, we need to get rid of corruption. We need to do this. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I
we
haven't
need to
heard
get rid of
Navalny.
Putin. Yeah,
I hadn't heard Navalny
Yeah,
advocate for
so far
anything
you
other
said all
than
good things.
attacking Putin.
Well, yeah, but okay, great, but you're not gonna do any of those.
He's not gonna get
No,
rid of
he's not.
Putin. He's not gonna get rid of corruption.
No, no,
You know.
no.
Okay. He has no incentive to do that.
No.
Okay.
Alternative saying he's basically a far right shill, which if true, then yeah, those are all just talking
No.
points. He's not gonna.
He's absolutely not.
So is he just like a pawn that Putin put there?
Probably
No,
not.
he's clearly in opposition.
Doesn't sound like it. From this angle.
What doesn't sound like it? Because he's also pro-Russia. He can't be in opposition to its current leader. Like, what does that mean?
I mean, if he's not for democratic policy.
He absolutely is for democratic policy. What do you? He wants to run in an election, be elected, in replacing Putin. Wait, if you're not for democracy, like why would that be what you're doing?
I mean,
no, that's what I
Putin
think it is.
ran
That's what I
against
thought it was.
someone. If he wasn't like for democracy, why did Putin run for president?
Sorry, wait, can you say it again? Why was he
Why,
poisoned?
why
if
did
he's pro-democracy?
why did Putin run for president if he wasn't for democracy?
Okay, true.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
why,
feel like
why did Yeltsin run for president if he wasn't for democracy?
Okay.
After like
I mean,
he shelled
what-
the chambers.
I don't know. Maybe he reformed from his far right ways or not. Like I said, this is the first time I ever heard about that. That being said, like nothing on the contrary, nothing stops you from like presenting this nice image, and all you want to do is just succeed to power. It doesn't.
All he wants to do is have power. Like, why would you fight Putin? This seems like one of the worst. If you're in a position where all I want is power, this seems to be just go be a corrupt regional power in Russia. You got all these same advantages. You can literally be Putin on a smaller tier. Why would you
And
destroy your wealth and your
maybe if he
life?
had the
What? He
opportunity,
didn't destroy his wealth.
then he would do that. I don't know.
I mean, he got
I
millions
don't know, I'm
in
just
donations. Like,
He's
Like-
okay. You don't think this has been detrimental to his economic outcome?
like his whole political career.
Yeah, his whole political career has been
Like, what
massively
was he?
detrimental.
What was he before his political career?
A millionaire.
He was a lawyer.
That doesn't sound like a man.
Isn't he rich as fuck? He was born rich as fuck.
I don't
If
know
I
about
understand
that, but I
correctly.
know he was a lawyer, so
His parents' basket weaving factory.
Okay.
He definitely
I
chose
guess you
back to
can
go
be
back to
rich
Russia
when you have a
because of the
basket
US.
weaving factory. He started like in Jabloko. which was a social event, but it's weird.
This. Okay,
I
so
also
putting.
brought it up within the context of protest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
Because
posting
of
something
some
from the Harvard
respect,
Gazette, who's been talking about. I can't find the actual research paper, which is pissing me off. Because the abstract for it was good, and I've read it before. The whole point of it is that non-violent protests have been more successful in overthrowing dictators than violent revolutions.
Across the world?
Yes.
Damn. Can
And
you
it's talking
link
about
it to
different
us?
factors. Yeah, sorry, I linked it in voice text.
All right, thanks.
But I want to find the actual paper, not just an article, an interview about it. And all I get is stupid Wing Store book.
Is here an article why violent protests work? For peaceful person affected. Black people.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make light of any other civic struggles that were peaceful because they don't match like the revolution you want, that's fine, I guess. But just like denying, I don't know, that would never, I would never want that to be my approach to something if it doesn't fit what I want it to be. Just be like, oh well, it doesn't matter and it's not cool.
I don't think
Understood,
Turnip
like,
tried to make that
what?
point.
Well, then why is he talking shit on black people and their struggles?
No, I'm reading an article.
Okay.
What the black people like the civic rights movement was not a peaceful movement, and it was good.
Absolutely was.
No,
You don't
It
think
was
the civil
riots.
rights
there were
movement?
riots all the time.
Yes.
The general
Okay,
opinion,
is BLM a violent movement?
in some ways, and yes, and that's good.
Okay, this is just, yeah. So I understand violence can exist within things and there can be violent acts, but if we're looking at a movement in its totality, to call the civil rights movement or BLM both violent movements, I think is absurd.
Well,
So
if you look
basically,
at- if you
only
look at-
violent movements would
if you
be
look at-
ones led by the military.
No. Not
Or
all.
No,
militia.
because
By
I
any
see
means.
rioting as a legitimate strategy.
What does that have to do with if BLM or the civil rights era was violent or not? If
Because
rioting
they're
is
both
legitimate.
full of rioting.
Okay, but just because riots existed doesn't mean that is what is the face of this era, like the movement.
Well, if you
I
look
think-
at like what people thought about the civil rights movement and what people at the time thought about like Martin Luther King Jr., then it was
Okay.
always the majority saying, yes, I agree with their points, but I think their ways are too violent.
Yeah.
So that means that in general opinion, it's a violent movement because they're too violent.
Okay, just a general opinion of something doesn't make it that thing or not, right?
Also, can I
so
interject?
society doesn't define meanings.
You don't
Doesn't
have to
define
go
if
that
something is-
far. The Black Panther, like as much as Martin Luther King's movement itself was preaching nonviolence. As far as I know, the Black Panthers and Malcolm X were preaching violent protest.
Yeah?
Wait. What was, because I've read a book about like the Black Panthers.
All right, then
This is
maybe
the
you
more
can
violent
clarify.
side of the civil rights movement.
Yeah,
c-
but the Black Panthers
like,
weren't that violent. Weren't really violent.
this. I'm basically saying
Okay,
this just
you're
because
gonna sit here and say the Black Panthers weren't violent, but
Yeah.
the civil rights movement was. They're literally the
Yeah.
violent part of the civil rights movement.
No, they're the organized part.
Oh, no.
Okay,
And they
my-
literally committed less violence than the unorganized part that was part of the greater movement.
What does less violence mean? You mean they had less protests?
Yeah, they had no riots. They had less protests. They were shot at all the time. They didn't shoot anyone. They
Okay.
didn't kill anyone. They carried weapons like a lot. They were organized. They were not a violent movement.
Yeah, you're right. The Black Panthers were definitely not involved in any of the protests. They're definitely not violent elements.
He's not saying they're not involved in the protests. He's saying he's claiming that they had less violent interactions at the protests, and that their track record is better than
Yeah, but their track record isn't,
rioting.
because if you look at if we're comparing Martin Luther King Jr. to the Black Panthers in the protests that they engaged in, the level of violence between these two is not going to be the same at all.
Maybe,
name a
like,
Black
this
Panther
point-
protest.
Because the Black Panthers didn't, as far as I'm aware, didn't have as many mass protests. Like they didn't.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
They were involved in marches of other groups. They didn't sit there and go on marches, right?
Yeah, because like their leader got killed by the FBI and
Right.
Chicago
I mean,
police.
this point is
things that-
we're going into tangents. Like originally, the idea
We are.
was like the only reason I want to talk about Black Panther was because you don't have to discuss whether BLM is a violent organization, which it's not even an organization.
It's not even an organization.
Yeah, it's not even an organization. Like without even getting into that, just the question was the civil rights movement. Did it have a violent component to it? Yes, that's all I wanted to clarify.
Was it
And, like,
generally?
No, yes, it wasn't.
Was the perspective of the general public, was it that it was too violent?
Because what are we arguing here about?
Yeah.
Is what the effectiveness of peaceful
that's
protesting.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
like,
Well, we're on a
if the
tangent right
civil
now,
rights
clearly.
movement was successful and there was a violent component to it, then it's hard to cite it as an example of successful peaceful protesting. Like that's the only reason we start discussing it, and that's like,
Yeah,
I think we agree on that.
Just because this is like saying the BLM movement is a violent movement because there have been riots associated with BLM. Even though that is not the staple of the movement, nor has the vast majority of BLM protests been violent.
But that's why I
They've been
cited the Black
non-violent.
Panthers, because they had a more
But they weren't the vast majority of the peaceful protests or of the protests at all during the civil
so
rights
you
era.
don't think they had an impact on the success of the civil
They
rights movement?
did have yes, they certainly had an impact, but they weren't the face of the civil rights movement, and they weren't, like, on a whole, well, the protests during the civil rights era were much more violent, but the staple of them was to remain as peaceful as possible. And that's absolutely instrumental to their success. Even though they were perceived as violent, just as right now if you ask a Republican if BLM is a violent movement, they're going to say absolutely. So just because the public perception of something is that it's violent, if we ask anyone to give us a contextualization of the civil rights era in America, it was a peaceful movement.
Yeah,
for
because it's been
anti-discrimination.
drenched in
right, yeah,
like,
because it's
think-
been sanitized and all these.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, anything that
Is that not true? Has it not been sanitized? Do you think like people have a real
sure?
like idea of MLK's ideas?
Yes, absolutely. People do.
No, they think like there's his speech of like I have a dream, like that's it. No, he was a radical socialist. MLK was a radical socialist.
Yes,
Yeah.
and he specifically didn't incorporate those elements into his movement. I think
He kind of
no, he specifically didn't incorporate those elements into the civil rights movement because it would have destroyed it. And the Black Panthers did.
and they both got killed by the FBI.
Right. Okay.
Did MLK not get killed by the FBI? Did they not want him dead? Okay, anyway.
Oh yeah, if you want someone dead, then you're the one that killed him.
That's an extraordinary claim. Like now we're going into conspiracy
Yeah,
theories.
that's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Yeah.
And and Fred Hampton didn't get killed by the FBI either.
Are we hunting locks or what are you up to?
I just wanted to do
sure.
something productive that doesn't require much concentration.
I agree.
While running around, so I decided to kill a bunch of loxes. There's a herd on the other side of the castle.
Okay, I got 40 arrows.
Same. I got like 50. Wait, I have a bunch of like. Oh, I have some ironhead arrows here. I don't know. I'm just. Yeah, I had to make space for the other stuff. Yeah, I don't.
Well, no, this came up because it sounded like he was just discounting what seems to be an accurate statement because he wants there to be a revolution instead.
I just wanted to discuss like the face value of whether violent protests are effective or not. I think that's an interesting subject. Let's just frame the conversation a
But
bit
the
more
threat
instead of
needs
going
to be
into
there.
tangents. I think that I disagree with the idea that perception doesn't matter, because if you're perceiving things, if you're talking about the effectiveness of a social movement, then the perception is all that matters. Like, if the social movement is violent, but people don't perceive it as violent, then it will be effective as a non-violent social movement.
It is
Its
only not
effectiveness-
perceived as violent retrospectively.
Sure, but we're not. I'm talking in general. In general, what will make a movement successful or not will be the way it's perceived, not the actual reality of what it does. That being said,
agree and
yeah.
disagree with that, though.
Really,
So I understand what you're saying, but even if something's perceived poorly, if it then matches those perceptions, I don't know that means good things for it, if that makes any sense.
no.
So
I
even if
meant-
people perceive BLM as a violent thing, if the majority of BLM protests became more violent, then I think it would lose any chance that it has. Like it would lose what it does have going for it. It's not a good way to say it. Does that make sense at all?
possibly for the specific case of BLM, I don't know.
Well, I mean, sorry,
Also-
we don't need
also-
to get, we're taking, if we have a mostly peaceful movement, and then it becomes a mostly violent movement, I think even if the people who are opposed to it perceived it as violent before, now you're going to lose any chance you had of support from the majority of people. And that seems to be the whole point of why something remains internally peaceful, that it enjoys more public support of people who are willing to join it and reach a critical mass.
I wasn't really thinking in terms of like, fuck it, they think we're violent, so now we're just gonna fuck shit up. More in terms of like, if a movement is peaceful but it is perceived as violent, will that affect its effectiveness? Or if a movement is violent but is perceived as peaceful with like proper like propaganda and whatever, then and hiding what happens and whatnot, then will that? Then it being violent will, if no one knows about the violence, then it won't really matter, I guess, was the point I was trying to make. Not like a prescriptive statement that like, okay, people perceive them as violent, so now they should just go ham. And honestly, I don't necessarily have like a stake in this discussion. I'm just trying to frame it. I was trying
That's a
to
good
frame it bit
idea.
better.
Just be violent, look non-violent. You get the best of both worlds.
Probably, yeah. If you have control over people's
Yeah.
opinion, then
Yeah,
So
you never
easy.
get that.
that's something you could do. Uh-oh.
That hit me,
That-
apparently.
I think the Locks initiated violent revolution against
And
your,
it doesn't.
your
It
tyranny.
should be organized. Like not random violence. That's bad.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think we're probably gonna agree on.
No,
The
we should go back
organized
to
threat,
neocolonialism.
That's a good idea.
Fuck yeah, we used to be talking. Remember when we talked about neocolonialism? Good
Yeah.
old days.
Good old day.
Neo-colonialism bad.
Sure, that would be bad, but I don't think that's comparable to foreign investment in countries and the benefits that they get from it.
No, but okay, I feel like that's a false dichotomy. You can have foreign investment without selling out the country in a neo-colonial fashion.
Yeah,
Just don't.
you can. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You
Wait,
can
what do you
have
sell
the
mean?
your
best of both
resources.
worlds, actually.
Wait, that's
like
entirely my
sell
point.
your
I'm
labor, but
confused.
don't sell your fucking resources.
Watch out!
How is that?
There's goblins real close, and we killed all the Loxes, and it's nighttime. Maybe we
Okay.
should chill.
I don't know why you think there's like this magic bullet that is so substantially going to change everything for the country.
Well, historically.
It is what's
No, the
being,
historical context is so much different.
It is what's being mostly contested, as far as like if we're talking about the main targets of neocolonialism, which are mostly African countries. It's mostly about the natural resources in the first place.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
so if
mostly
wages
have
increase, the
extraction
resources become more
economies.
expensive.
Oh yeah, they have extraction economies, which means their economies
And
are.
service
Which if they
economies,
don't,
actually.
if they don't own
Not service.
if they don't own their natural resources, then their extraction economy is working for someone else, right? That's the main issue there.
No, because exporting goods and the jobs that creates are all still good. If I have a choice
I
between,
don't think it outweighs the first off. The jobs would still be created if they could just develop the resource extraction.
but you can't.
locally.
You can't just develop it locally. That's the problem. They don't have the resources to develop it locally. You want outside investment so that more local development actually takes place. Yes,
and you
obviously,
can
if the
still
choice
get
was,
outside
could we
investment.
just do everything, or do we like, give it to other people to do? Yeah, we just do everything ourselves. But you can't do
No,
everything.
But nobody
You can
builds a
still-
fucking economy on wages.
And
They
you
build it
start
on
there.
no,
you start there.
no, you don't.
You absolutely do.
I think that's kind of a dead end.
yeah.
You know, it's a trap. It's wage slavery.
Forever,
Ah,
because you never own
Forever.
anything.
right. Ownership of companies never changes.
Yeah, it goes to.
But the other
it
thing I
gets-
think,
goes
as
to
far
someone
as the
else.
resources and everything,
More.
we also do have to take into account about like the rapage that has happened up until now. You know, like sure we can move forward
Why-
and do it better and make
Why
it
don't
more
you just
equal.
support people?
But
Wait,
it's
one
already
before we move
starting
on.
from such a-
That's such a fallacy argument.
But
Why don't
Okay,
you
wait.
support people making wages?
can we? We can come.
No,
can we move on to this in a second? But why don't you just support people then buying into their companies that they work at? Why don't? Yeah. Okay. You want them to own the stocks and own the capital. They can- Why not?
5 cents of
That will
of the
never
stock.
happen. That will never happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Scoopster there. What he was saying, so much
Yeah,
of
no,
this is
sorry, we
also
can go
tied
back
to
to
the
that.
historical context of
That's kind of
like-
why these countries are so poor.
yeah, in the first place.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, it's because the individual workers make bad choices in their spending.
because the resources, the resources were exploited in the traditional colonialism, and the reason why I call it neocolonialism is that in those countries acquiring sovereignty over themselves, the key parts of like ownership of the mines.
automatically indebted to us.
Sorry.
They're automatically indebted to us right off the bat. Because
Yeah,
they got
they-
nothing to start with.
They're
Because we took it all.
the starting.
Yep. I mean, if you have a solution for colonialism,
It's
it'd
debt.
be great. It's what?
It's debt. They have
It's
debt.
that. Who? Wait.
I'm not saying that's the solution.
You're saying
I'm
that's
saying that's what they got.
You're saying that's the problem, like the form that the problem takes right now.
Yeah.
like how much would it have cost the West to just build the damn dam in Ghana? Not a lot, not that much. Could get a lot of good. No,
Oh, I thought we didn't like philanthropy
Continue.
as a reliable source of something.
no, because
No, that was
philanthropy,
me.
Yeah.
No, because it doesn't. Because it doesn't happen. Because
Exactly.
philanthropy doesn't build that. Nothing
Okay.
builds that except local.
What I would
Except
have liked to see,
investment.
honestly, I would have
With
liked to see.
local
Policy
ownership.
does. Policy.
Okay, and where do you think these governments get their capital to execute their policy? They get it from foreign investment and loans.
Unless they had their own resources, right?
Yes, but now we're just gone back to obviously if the choice is I just have enough resources and I can do everything myself, if that option's available, obviously that's better. The problem is that option's not available for every country in the world. So if my choice is between something is foreign owned and it exists versus nothing existing in substance farming, clearly better
gonna-
to have
That's not
outside
much of a
investment.
choice. It's framed as a choice, but it's not really a choice, right?
I'm gonna go
Well,
with
yeah,
the free
because
market
one's so much
argument.
better.
In a truly capitalist utopia, once this country refuses to completely sell out its natural resources, a brilliant entrepreneur will of course see the chance to set up the infrastructure with their capital and offer a better deal to the country about regarding the ownership of the resulting resources, where that will let the country also profit from it them.
Well, in a perfect capitalist world where everyone is like the rational machine, obviously, like the workers will like just invest their wages in buying back their company slowly. All that's like.
No, but like I was unironically saying, like the problem, the reason this is not a dichotomy is that there is still a lot of money to be made in any natural resource. You gain so much out of putting in the capital to extract them.
If the infrastructure wasn't created, if the infrastructure was created for the nations to make the money themselves.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of money for foreign investors to be made without taking away all control over the natural resource. That's why I feel like that's a false dichotomy. There is a middle ground between having to do everything by yourself without foreign capital and just being like, okay, foreign capital is gonna own everything.
The problem is the lack of infrastructure.
Yeah, I mean that's why we need the capital, right?
That's where that. Yeah. If we could live in a perfect world where like corruption doesn't exist,
do you think
Western companies go into those countries and pretty much dictate the way the political system works and the prices and all of that? If that didn't exist, then all that would.
Do you think countries haven't developed their infrastructure? Like, why, if they can just wait for an entrepreneur to come up and develop this system, why haven't they all done this? Like, what? I don't understand.
Well, prices of resources need to be kept low.
I don't know if it's as much like that conspiratorial, or it's just
not
like
conspiratorial.
the situation.
It's just that if prices go up, if wages go up, prices go up. Stuff becomes more expensive, but why would the company risk that if they can just call up the president of France, which they have done like fucking countless of times in the last 50 years? Or is that a conspiracy like that? That's not a conspiracy. Like you can just list off the countries that got shot for their national resources, right?
Sure. Okay. No, I said conspiratorial in the sense that, like, on an individual level, when I'm looking at where I'm going to invest to build infrastructure, a country that's been plagued by political instability and such things, it's gonna make me scared. I'm gonna feel like I'm taking on a big risk, and as such that I would need a bigger incentive to make that investment. Now the next level of that is, why is there political instability? And there, we go into like, for example, France intervening in various areas.
Is that really conspiracy to say that there's that political instability?
I mean that was the intent of a lot of colonial policy, and like they made the countries unstable by design. They decided the borders for the countries to be unstable, and now it's like, oh, that's a conspiracy. What? They literally designed the borders.
They did design the borders. Do you think the purpose of doing that was to ensure that these countries?
Yes, okay. That was certainly part of it. Because it was like, we split up these groups of people.
Are rich and have done well.
We split up these nations right here, so that they basically divide and conquer where it comes from,
When was that done?
We create internal strife, like literally every country in Africa and East Asia, like for Thailand, like Southeast Asia.
When was the council to sit down and separate out the countries?
I think
What?
well
You don't-
the decolonization of Africa happened, if I recall correctly, in the 50s and 60s for the most part.
Yeah, but that's not when those countries
Uh-huh.
were created.
Wait, was that older?
What?
Or
The borders were decided during
When-
colonialism.
Oh,
Like
sure, yeah,
1700s?
but well, between like split. Well, that depends because a lot of the borders were drawn during decolonization as well, when like
They
large
weren't changed
areas.
that much.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
a lot of them were decided at that moment. Because like a lot of those colonies were like just big spans
You guys just
of
made
land.
this iron, didn't you?
The iron up there, I have no fucking clue where. Like it was there all the time, I think.
Oh my goodness! 'Cause
Yeah,
this was the
I
iron
know.
that Derver brought over.
There was like 80 iron up there.
We've got
yeah.
so much iron.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I always thought though like I know that the borders that would split like colonies from different countries were well obviously established when those colonies were established. But the borders of specific like smaller countries as the colonies disappeared were yeah, I guess now like consequences also of those first borders.
Yeah.
But those borders were established in like a competitive setting of different countries
Yeah, I don't
wanting
think the
more.
major factor.
Yeah,
of
they were
setting
decided in
colonial
order
borders-
to maximize resource extraction.
Well, but they were
that
competing
even
over
wasn't a-
resources. They were competing
Yeah,
over
I don't-
colonies. I don't think
I don't
they
think even
cooperated.
colonial
Why
nations
why do
were set
why
up.
do they want colonies? Just to have them?
No, for resources, I agree, but they were competing amongst each other. You're saying that as if
There
like all
wasn't
the
a
countries
huge-
So
agree.
it was
yeah.
a free market of ideas of the colonies. Yeah.
What? No, the colonial powers didn't get together in a conference. And be like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
they
how do
did.
we-"
A lot of times they did. They literally got together and decided, you get this, you get this,
Yes,
you get this.
but the priority in that division was not how do we make sure all these different cultures are fucked. The priority was
That
how
was
do we
certainly
split up what
a part of it.
what how much of a part of it you can just contextualize this. We don't if something was a existed, does that mean it's like the biggest factor in why something happened? I mean, the
No
point
one
I'm
said
saying
it
there
had to.
is, well, yeah, because if you're saying this was the main reason, then you're saying this, or like more important than just the colonial powers dividing up land to be their resource blocks. You're providing a sinister motive that rationalizes your perspective, but
Well,
you're not actually
I'd call it sinister.
justified. You don't think splitting up countries so that they would be constantly in ethnic strife is not sinister?
Yeah, but I'm saying it
Okay.
is a sinister plot.
Okay.
What? I'm saying it is.
Okay.
And colonialism was sinister.
It was.
So
Yeah. Good job.
so what's the issue?
It's not sinister in the way that you're trying to describe it as.
They were just smart businessmen, I guess. It's funny how Dutch colonialism is described in school. It's really
Who
fucking
describes
funny.
Dutch colonialism as cool?
In the Dutch schools? It's really funny.
Yeah, in Europe, in Europe, ex-colonial empires, in France they do it too. There's a lot of contextualizing it as but it was bad, but we built infrastructure for them and we educated
It's that
them.
argument. It's that
No,
argument.
it's like there were bad incidents.
Oh,
Isn't Congo literally like the premier example of
Belgium.
like? Oh, true. Never mind. Not Dutch.
And it was his personal property,
Yeah.
not like Belgian land.
Okay. Still, Netherlands. We're gonna be like Southeast Asia and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it's hilarious.
And okay, great.
So let me just tell you some. It's unrelated to the other stuff, but I just want to say this. Like they say like, oh, some merchant went there and then came back with a load of spices. And they were like, hey, wow, spices, and they don't tell you like, oh, there was a head of a like decapitated prince there. Like They don't say even what happened. No one knows what happened, but they don't even say that something happened, because obviously, like, they went there, killed a bunch of people, got their spices. It starts with that. Well, the whole idea is that we're just some smart merchants, and that's fucking insane. What?
So if I
That's
go
if
school,
you go to
think the whole idea is that colonialism is going to be portrayed as just smart merchants making smart deals.
yeah, with some bad incidents, with
Some
like
Pattinsons, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
I don't think this is an accurate depiction.
No, like the Dutch are the most proud of like colonialism of all the countries in the world. Like 57% thought it was a good
I don't
thing.
think I don't
Fucking
think Tierna's like
crazy.
straw manning you into that. He's just like describing how colonialism is
Netherlands,
perceived
how
in
shit,
his
yeah.
country.
Yeah, that seems ridiculous.
Yeah.
Who's from the Netherlands? We need some from the Netherlands in here.
No, don't fucking. They'll say like, oh yeah, we got this story about this one time. We have this thing called police actions, politionele acties, which is basically just murdering villagers. The whole term is like, the term itself is kind of cringe because, yeah, it makes
Why
it,
is it
like
cringe?
why it's whitewashing what happened.
Okay.
Politionele acties. Like it's against the Indonesian Revolution. That was also a good thing, the Indonesian Revolution.
Stop.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, too bad they they killed 1 million communists after that.
Huh.
And with the help of the Americans. It's called
I think we've
the
exhausted
Jakarta
this
method.
subject. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It's linking an interesting book.
Okay. Fuck.
Are you dying? No, you're not dying. What are you doing up there? Which mountain
Forgot.
is this?
Chilling on a mountain.
Which one is this though?
Okay, I think we can all agree there are good ways to invest in foreign nations and build up infrastructure, and there are bad ways. Right? And on a whole, I think the problems that have prohibited Africa from developing, hopefully as fast as it should, are complex and regional and can be related to businesses and can be related to governments. And to summarize it all in just that it has been neocolonialism, I feel is just as much of a generalization as trying to summarize it all as saying it's just their government's fault or it's just investment and it's good.
I mean, the thing is, neocolonialism.
Well,
is
neocolonialism is a
word.
word that describes a complex situation.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
That is actually what it's supposed to describe in the first place. The complex system of well,
No, this is
systems
a
of
fucking
power
shit
and
word then.
Right.
sorry.
This is a horrible word then.
No, because it's about who benefits most of it at the end.
It's also about the perpetuation of the systems of power that dated from colonialism,
Yeah, that's it.
specifically
Yeah,
in
well,
ex-colonies.
you should rename it.
No,
Why?
why?
What's wrong with it?
What? Because
French powers
neocolonialism-
still have French companies still have like a lot of influence in the French Western
Okay, but
Africa.
We're drawing a direct
Yeah.
comparison to colonialism, and
Yeah.
it doesn't follow.
But it does, because
Well,
those
what do
are
you wanna call it?
they perpetuate the power structures that were left in
dynamics.
place. That's why
So it's just
the word is
colonialism,
specifically
then?
chosen to describe that.
Like I'd be fine with calling it colonialism.
Yeah.
If you want.
Okay. Because I don't think these are comparable at all.
Well, a lot of I'm gonna go with the appeal to authority at this point. Like most, like the word neocolonialism comes from historians and students of
Now it
history and
comes from
society.
neo-Marxists.
It really doesn't, though. Like it actually doesn't. It's an academic term
Cultural
for
Marxism.
the systems of power that were set up post colonialism to describe the fact that. Sorry, go ahead.
I just said globally.
Globally.
Yes, go.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, there were like it's this is what and it's used to describe that because it's directly tied not only to the colonial past as a historical consequence of it, but also in perpetuating the inequalities and the systems of exploitation that are put in place during colonialism.
Like neocolonialism is the practice of using economics, globalization, cultural imperialism, and conditional aid to influence a country instead of the previous colonial methods of direct military control or indirect political control.
Okay.
It's like
It's not the same thing, but it's directly related to it. So I don't know. The etymology seems on point to me.
yeah, and the Ghanaian president that got like killed by the CIA.
I don't like etymology,
he
but-
coined the term.
Well, I guess we'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Because this.
So it
this
all
isn't
came down to
comparable.
semantics. It
No.
is comparable.
No, because do you think colonialism was beneficial?
I don't
Or
think neocolonialism is beneficial.
Well, yeah. So the difference is, in one of those we agree, and one of those we disagree.
Oh, you think
Yeah, but
neocolonialism
neocolonialism
is
is
beneficial?
by definition the bad parts of the system.
Well,
It's
yeah.
the
Okay,
resource extraction
fine.
parts
Okay,
of the
okay.
system.
Then we don't agree
Argument.
that neocolonialism is descriptive of what's going on.
Yeah, it is because
Yeah, it is.
it's
Yeah, good.
in like net. It is extractory of value.
But this isn't done in the same way that it is during colonialism at all. And not in a
Yeah, that's why it's
comparable way.
neo.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
not in a
it's-
comparable way.
New way.
The same power structures still exist.
But it is comparable because it's the perpetuation of the same exploitation. We're
But
running
it's
in
not the same
circles.
exploitation because now
that's-
instead of people being slaves, people are.
So instead of instead of direct control, it's through like a bunch of nodes.
through voluntary labor, yes. Voluntariness is important. Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't think
What I was
people's
saying
choices
was
matter, like that's
there's-
fine.
No, I think there's a
They
lot of
just-
things framed as a choice that aren't really a choice. It's like the
Okay.
fallacy there is the idea of choice. Like here's
Now
the
we go back to the
squalor-
whole urbanization.
here's the
Why do
squalor
people?
that it's all created for you. Now you can take this that I give you or stay in the squalor.
You can either
it's not
work
much
in
of
the
a choice.
factory
Let's not
for
frame
60
it as a
hours a day,
choice.
Okay,
or you
so then
can
you
die.
agree that it's better. So if you had substance farming, and now you can have
Sustenance.
the choice. Yeah, whatever. No, you can say substance farming, can't you?
No, it's
No,
sustenance.
it's sustenance.
Substance farming.
It's fine.
Fuck,
It's
I
just
say
a
it
word.
wrong all the time then. And why would you choose to give that up? What forced you
But
to give
it's
that up?
subsistence.
Yeah, but look,
Okay,
look,
fine.
we're going
It's
back in
substance.
circles. Like just because something is like
Is better?
marginally materially better doesn't mean it's not an exploitative outcome. Just because
Sure.
there has been some marginal improvement of material outcome for people doesn't mean that is an acceptable outcome when the outcome could have been so much better. Like, and
Well, it still can.
and still can be, yeah.
And then that leads to the idea of
Hey,
either
Walter.
wages or letting people create their own infrastructure, or letting them own the infrastructure.
Yeah, just let them create their own infrastructure. How's that gonna
Yeah,
work
well,
out?
rather, yeah. And yeah, it's
I think it's absurd when our prescription is, hey, we should just let people own their own infrastructure. Okay, how's it being built? It just doesn't appear. There has to be
I
investment.
described prescription earlier, where you could have a better compromise than having the infrastructure entirely belong to foreign interests, but maybe find deals that where there is still profit being made for investors, there will always be huge profit, huge incentives to set up like resource exploitation, but you can have it in less exploitative deals.
So
Right.
what do you think is preventing governments from signing less exploitative deals, less exploitative
Probably
deals?
right now the biggest barrier to my knowledge would be corruption on internally and diplomatic pressure externally. So like on the one hand,
Okay.
there is a track record of governments trying to fight back against that and getting absolutely shit on the diplomatic scene. And then there is a track record of politicians, on the other hand, if they do play nice with foreign interests, well, corruption is a problem in a lot of those countries, and their their individual interests are going to be very, very nicely incentivized if they agree to let things get exploited. Do I have a solution for that? No, but I think it's really important to at least acknowledge the problem.
So I don't think it's very valid to compare corruption with colonialism.
It's
I think
like
that,
first.
I think the point
Sorry.
that
Globalization of capital really increased the potentials of corruption. But okay.
Okay.
But it's
what
also
what does that? Does that mean it's the same thing as colonialism?
the reason corruption is important here is because
I agree.
post-colonialism, you have in theory the idea of local sovereignty. Those are no longer colonies. But the reason it's neo-colonialism is because foreign powers still exert undue influence at the expense of the local people's interests, notably through corruption. That's why corruption is relevant here, not to colonialism, but to neo-colonialism. To make that clear, does that answer your question?
Yeah. Well. Okay. Hang on. Sorry. I have to fight a wolf. If we're trying to compare, wait, sorry, can you say it again? Actually,
Okay, so you were asking me why, what does corruption really have to do with colonialism? And I was saying it doesn't have to do with. Okay, sorry. Then if I understood your question wrong, please rephrase it.
it being comparable. Yeah, it's like I understand what it has to do with the situation.
So what I was
Absolutely
elaborating, I wasn't comparing it to. I was explaining it as the mechanism, because the previous question was why. What do I think goes into creating this situation? So I was describing two mechanisms that I think are very important in the process of neocolonialization, which is on the one hand strong diplomatic influence. By diplomatic, I mean the most general sense of the term, which includes up to violent foreign intervention, and internally corruption and those two work in tandem, where you have the carrot and the stick. You're either accepting good money and a very comfortable life for allowing yourself to be corrupted, or you're risking violent intervention and destabilization of the country on through diplomatic means. And those are the two main, the carrot and the stick of neocolonialism, sorry. To my knowledge, I'm not an expert on the subject matter, but that's my understanding of it.
seems to happen now, right? And we've been talking about past cases, but not recent history as much, like recent. Unless we want to like kind of coin that stuff as conspiracies.
Do you have a specific examples in mind? Or like recent?
I don't know. I mean, it's difficult for me to say anything because we'll go on tangents, but
That's
which is
fair.
fine. But I mean, let's think of like Venezuela. I mean, there was definitely Western influence, and I'm not. And again, by my saying that, like, there was like outside influence and manipulation doesn't necessarily already put me like full Chavez and not understanding like of his corruption. But you know, that's a recent example, you know, of
Never go full Chavez. Sorry.
never go full Chavez. But I mean, of like influence of trying to like, you know, have Western powers really have control over what's going on in that country, and then like Chavez running on that.
Sure, and the
to
friction.
to oversimplify things. Because you asked like a recent example.
Yeah. Yeah, I know France has been intervening militarily in on the Ivory Coast very much in the past few years. Well, it actually kind of never stopped intervening there, but very specifically in the past few years, the problem I would have with citing that is officially the stance is it's only for fighting back against the Boko Haram, which
What's the other country?
Unfamiliar with it is the African version of Al Qaeda or ISIS. Sorry, more specifically, it's like the African offshoot of ISIS. So I'm not gonna argue that like stopping ISIS from spreading in Africa is a bad thing. That I think I'm rather in favor of that. But there has been historically much more explicitly economically minded intervention by France in Africa. Tyrant talked about Burkina Faso. I'm not that familiar with the history of Burkina Faso, but it has a strong history with France for sure.
There was also the 2020 Malian coup d'etat. There was some weird. I don't know what happened there, but it was not a lot in the news actually, which is interesting.
There's about to be an election.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about that either.
That was the whole army, or elements of the whole army, and they banned the National Committee. The National
Okay, so it's a
Committee
military junta overthrowing the president, if I understand correctly, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, this situation seems complicated and not necessarily related to like just at a glance, not necessarily related to
Western meddling.
Yeah, like if anything, it like actually goes against Western interests. And seems to have more to do, like just at a glance, with the local instability and I like a military junta forming.
Yeah, juntas were never.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know you want to.
Oh. Yeah. All right.
I love that we ignored Chavez.
Yeah, we fucking ignored him. Ah, dude.
Well, and no one likes
I mean,
Maduro.
Venezuela is such a mess. Fuck.
Yeah, that was, I don't know how we went to try to contextualize a situation like that.
I was talking about just recent times where I do believe that, you know, the U.S. had interest there in who was in power, etc. And you know, those things happen. And we meddle in the politics, because we were talking about corruption, right? So
yeah,
we meddle in the politics of other countries for our own interests.
But
Yeah.
it's not a secret that like the U.S. the CIA has always had an official stance of not always, but specifically since the fuck, I'm dead.
Whoa,
Oh,
why are
okay.
you dead?
I set myself on fire after falling from the roof trying to parkour around. It's great.
Yeah?
The CIA has always, ever since the second, ever since the start of the Cold War, considered South America as the U.S.'s backyard. That is in the interest of the
No,
U.S.
wait,
to
America
control.
always has done that since the beginning of its existence.
I don't know
Not
about
even
that. I was
close, but okay.
I was only citing what I'm 100% certain about, which is like the official. I know that the official CIA foreign policy thing has always been that the U.S. must have control of its own backyard, and that was the justification for like putting in place people like Pinochet and stuff like that. And I'm not aware of that policy ever, them ever going back on that policy, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. Like
They just stopped doing that.
Wasn't
like
the
10
U.S.
years ago.
Wasn't the U.S. before? Before the
You mean the
World
isolationists?
Wars? Wasn't
Yeah.
the U.S. pretty isolationist? Yeah,
Very.
Well, you have like Panama.
Panama?
sure.
Yeah?
yeah.
Panama,
Panama's older
yeah.
than that. Yeah.
Wasn't it Roosevelt?
Let's see. On the French Wikipedia, of all things. Well, that's still start of the 20th century, which is roughly when the U.S. started turning to the rest of the world, right? So
There
it
was a
kind of
lot
still
of
works.
dank in the U.S. to explore and dig
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, it took a while to finish up finish colonizing that.
Digging up all that gold.
Oh yeah, the gold rush too.
Killing a few people.
Oh hey, no countries escaped killing a few people. Blood lubricates the.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop there. There is no country without a bloody history. To be fair, that's the point I was trying to make.
Luxembourg.
Oh,
I don't fucking know.
I'm pretty sure we could, if we actually knew Luxembourg history, we could
yeah,
could
isn't
actually
any
think of
HRE
something.
state gonna have like plenty of fighting?
Because like, if we go,
County.
maybe we'd have to go
duchy.
back to like medieval times or something. But yeah,
Like technically, like the Vatican City itself, its existence hasn't done much.
yeah, like technically, yeah. I think it would
I mean,
be
the
okay
church
to
is
argue.
responsible for millions of deaths, but
Yeah, you can just. I think that you could. I think even though officially, I could see there being like this semantic argument of they are not the Vatican City hasn't been officially declared any wars or whatnot. It's still. I'm okay with pinning the Crusades on the Vatican.
and if you want to get it like post the existence of
Among other people,
the
yeah.
state, then you could even like say how like a bunch of AIDS deaths in Africa and such.
Because of like Christian anti-condom
AIDS
policies.
nihilism,
Yeah. Sure. We're a bit far. We're like a couple steps removed, but I'll agree with that. Sure.
And also, like, its banking is fucking shady as fuck.
Yeah, there's corruption scandals with it. When people start looking into stuff.
Which they never do.
Well, there was this case a couple of years ago, which was pretty funny when you think, like, when you just like think about it. an investigation that they somehow managed to like get into having like a search. I think it was like the Italian police. They finally managed to get like a search warrant into a bishop's quarters or whatnot, and they ended up finding like. Basically, that bishop's quarters was being used as the central stockpile for a huge drug smuggling and weapon smuggling operation. They found like kilos of cocaine and weapons and shit.
Yeah, the Vatican Bank also has like connections with the mafia. A lot of weird.
I wasn't aware of that, but that honestly wouldn't surprise me. Hi, sweetie. Are you winning? Yeah, we're ready to take on the dragon boss when.
Is that the final boss?
No, the one before the final boss. But we've been stuck for like 3 sessions looking for how to find him.
Just trying to find it, and then we found the spot for the next boss.
Yeah,
and
that
now
was complete by accident, and then we actually found the indicator. Yeah.
We have so many side things we'll be able to get to later on.
Yeah. Just like America isn't responsible for millions of deaths in other countries either, because America hasn't declared war since World War II. I understand the meme you're getting at, but America actually has declared war quite a few times since World War II. Oh, Vietnam was an official war, wasn't it?
No.
Was it? No.
No, it was not.
It was not? Oh, sorry, my bad then.
I think, and even the Korean War, I don't think is an official war.
No, it was a UN
yeah.
thing.
So the first Iraq war, the whole Kuwait thing, was that a UN thing too?
It was a UN thing, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, all these other ones are going to fall under UN resolutions, not American declarations of war. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's a presidential declaration, like the use of force or.
Interesting. Yeah.
Police actions. Okay. Got them.
Somehow my perception. somehow for some reason my perception of those things was not was not coherent with why is that? I don't know.
But guys, did you hear America's leaving Afghanistan?
Yeah.
It's only leaving like 20,000 contractors from Black. What's it called? Academy
Black Skull, yes.
Academy.
They should have called it Black Skull. Holy shit! Yeah, it's Blackwater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not Blackwater anymore.
Like they rebranded.
Yeah, like twice or 3 times.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, weren't they originally? Yeah. I thought they rebranded.
Those are the most evil people that exist. Military contractors.
It's a pretty fucked sector.
aren't these your revolutionaries, your military contractors? How can you be against them?
No way. That's completely different.
Okay.
These are Americans.
They're literally mercenaries,
yes. Okay.
right?
Can't be a
They're
revolutionary if you're
mercenaries.
American.
No, yeah, it's not about them being American or not. It's just that they're literally mercenaries.
Yeah. Okay.
And they have like zero. What do you call them?
Accountability.
Yeah, accountability.
That's not entirely true. I'm going to be a bit pedantic on this, but there have been court cases around like Blackwater.
There's been two people have been
crimes.
put in prison. Yeah, great. And then you can just see people of contractors just driving over people, and it's like,
okay,
whatever.
Yeah, I would be surprised if there weren't many more war crimes than like just that one case. But I felt the need to, point that out.
It's almost a formality. Just got like 2 cases, and then it's like, oh yeah.
Well, it's more that there needs to be enough.
It's not that hard to say.
And
just
people caring about it.
It's not that hard to say as a country. We don't do mercenaries. Like, it's not that hard.
Why? Yes, it is hard. You'd rather keep boots on the ground?
There's literally like 2 countries in the world that do mercenaries.
I'm pretty sure
that's
not.
Would you prefer these all
America
be U.S.
and Russia.
troops instead?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Aren't there
infinitely worse diplomatic position?
Yeah.
Oh, diplomatically that's worse, but
that's intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Because I
de-escalates
wanted-
the situation.
No, private military contractors don't
Aren't a
de-escalate the
de-escalation.
situation.
Well, yeah, compared to troops, they do.
No, they don't.
No,
Well,
it's just the public
yes,
perception
because there's-
thing, right?
Yeah, not even just public perception. There's political deniability in between these two things.
Yeah,
and
that's
How can you support that? How can you support?
I didn't even say I support that. You're just saying that this isn't a de-escalation. Compared to having troops on the ground, having military contractors is absolutely.
They look the same.
But they're not treated the same. Who
By
cares?
whom? By the local populace or
By-
by the press?
By diplomats and the diplomatic relation between countries. And what?
The worry
I
is they're
literally
less
don't care
regulated
about
as
it.
well.
And
Yes, they are. So I'm not saying it's
will
good.
never-
I mean, this is absolutely a different context.
Yeah, but then if even if you don't think like, it's always arguing for the devil. Like you don't need to do that. You don't need to bring up.
You don't
the
need to
case.
do anything. What do you mean? Oh
You-
shit!
You can just say, yeah, we should just ban them instead of like,
But no, this is a useful diplomatic tool sometimes. Oh no.
no,
I don't know if it's a
for the
necessary
people,
one
no.
in general.
People. Oh yeah, let's talk about revolution again. Now tell me about the people that you care about.
Because if we're
I
talking
mean, it's
about people in general,
I
then
cannot even imagine defending Blackwater because of a.
No one's
diplomatic
defending
idea.
Blackwater.
Rationalizing it because they exist. There will always
don't
be
see why-
reasons they exist. I don't care about the reasons why they exist. I don't think anyone should care about why they exist because obviously there's reason things that exist.
Okay.
I
You
just
don't
think-
you don't
I-
think there could be any benefits
No,
to not having
No, I don't care
national
about. I don't care
national
about
troops.
benefits to America. I don't care about benefits to
And
America
obviously
on
we
having
figured out why
mercenaries.
you don't understand the situation.
No, because
No.
I don't care about benefits to America.
There's benefits for other countries too.
I think
Things
that,
don't escalate into diplomatic
Oh yeah. Then you don't know what Blackwater is responsible for.
oh my goodness. Yeah,
Yeah,
and if national troops did that instead, then this is a national political
No,
issue. You can there's a
nah.
level of
And that's-
abstraction in between. And that's not saying that's
I
good.
think
I'm just
Blackwater
saying
is more part of the corruption than the solution. You know?
and if you're in a
Yeah,
politically to a country
you can
talking about
literally defend
contractors.
anything that exists by just stating the reasons they exist.
Okay, then say what's bad about this. What do you disagree with?
we already talked about like them committing war crimes with less accountability than standing
Okay.
military, which is a pretty bad thing. I think we can all
It's
agree on
also
that.
like
Privatization of
a-
military is so
Oh,
it's
did
evil as
you
fuck.
take
anyway.
the portal equipment, Namernams?
I moved it because it was in the wrong chest, so I put
Okay.
the stuff back into like its own chest. Sorry, Scoopster, you were talking about like the military industrial complex, or
I just said it's also a money laundering scheme.
yeah, for like like military money.
Yeah, you
getting-
you just employ troops and you give them shit equipment
pay.
because they get equipped with
Right,
shit,
right.
and then they get and then you just charge the government 5 times more. Like, great. Not that I care about like the effectiveness of the American military.
There's like, if we're talking about
Uh-huh.
corruption and like conflict of interest, there's a big reason why fucking I think it was Dick Cheney who had a huge
Dude,
interest.
it goes all the way back to
It
fucking.
was Halliburton.
Halliburton.
It
Yeah,
goes back to Reagan, but
Okay.
like I
By-
don't know if you read like the privatization of the military was with like when Bush was in the CIA, he was the head of Bush Senior. I'm talking about like the head of the CIA.
Yeah.
The CIA has like deep links with
Mhm.
the military, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
but they
That
they
does.
had this long-term plan of like privatizing as much of the military as possible, and it's basically becoming like more and more. So yeah, but in one way it's good because it's a waste of money, and that's yeah.
How can there be war crimes though? There's no war. True,
Yeah,
Rose.
hot,
true.
How will we colonize space if we can't get along? We'll just find ways to wage war in space. It will be great. It'll
Unfortunately,
be
true.
awesome.
To colonize space, it needs to have like people.
Whoa,
Yeah.
What if you just put people on Mars?
you're denying the asteroids their rights?
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up.
Okay, let's
we
talk.
just
Oh, sorry.
rich.
We just eat the rich?
Tax
Yeah,
the
that sounds
rich.
good.
Tax the rich? Yeah.
Cringe.
Oh, yeah, or at some point... Oh,
Taxing the rich is cringe.
No, eating the rich is cringe,
Oh,
obviously.
I
Yeah,
wanted...
eating the rich is rich.
I wanted to interject that some way. It's just like a small detail, but at some point we were talking about wealth tax. There actually is a wealth tax in France. If I recall correctly, it's above
Didn't they give
It's
it?
a
2
meme.
million or 2.5 million euros.
See, I
Um,
wish it was much higher. You know, like let people have some money, but tax like that uber.
Yeah, but it
rich.
usually exempts the first, like your first house anyway. So you can have like.
Oh yeah, your residency is exempt. Yeah, it's supposed to be like capital assets that are going to be not residency.
Yeah, so you can have like a $500 million house.
Yeah, I don't think that many people are like right on the border where they like. If you're that rich, that's not the way you're optimizing your taxes in France. You're
No, you
you're
put it in Panama.
yeah, that's what I was gonna. You have way better ways to handle that than some weird like residency housing scheme.
Oh,
You just hide it. Like I feel like if you don't claim your wealth, like wealth stuff on your tax declarations, like you shouldn't. The government should be just be able to say like, oh, I guess you don't own that.
That would be honestly that would be
Okay.
pretty funny if you're trying to like pull tax fraud and they're like, oh, well, this account doesn't belong to you. Well, I guess it belongs to us now. That I don't know. I think I actually like that idea just out of the principle.
Thanks.
that'd be a good meme.
That would be.
Actually, like 5 years ago, I had an idea for how to circumvent like large companies dodging taxes by shoveling money around internationally, and it was an idea that I tried to have like some economy people on Reddit like, hey, is this actually an idea that exists already, and is there a name for it? And now it's like the Biden administration was actually pushing that.
Oh, that's
weird.
cool.
It was like taxing, like locally taxing a company on revenue as a percentage of its global revenue, and then on its profit, like its stated profit to stockholders, because that's zero profit, like in the tax stuff. But then on the stock market, it states, oh, my profit is huge.
Okay, so like
Wish there was a name for it.
figuring out the calculation, like a calculation for the local revenue, right?
Yeah, but they already, every company already has to declare like locally in every country their revenue.
Yeah, but they just export
And
the profits, right?
Yeah, but then as a percentage, so you take the local revenue as a percentage of the global revenue, and then you take the global profit, and then you take the local revenue and that percentage of the global profit as tax, and then you tax it at your local profit tax rate.
Right. So okay, so you know the local revenue, you know the international revenue. Wait,
Yeah.
how?
And you know the global revenue. That
I don't understand the taxing as a percentage of the global revenue thing. I don't understand that sentence.
Okay, so local revenue like 10.
Sure.
Global revenue 100.
Sure.
Profit globally 20.
Sure.
Okay, so 10 local revenue, global revenue 100. It's 10%, right?
10% of the global revenue is local.
It's
from local sources. Yeah.
So then you have 20 global
20%,
profit.
Yeah.
You take 10% of the global profit. Is
20,
2.
which is 2, and that's
And
your
then you
taxes.
take and then you rate, and then you apply your local business profit rate. So that's like 25%. Or whatever it is, maybe 10, 25. On that 2%.
Oh, okay. The
2.
local corporate profit tax.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
Because then you could say like, oh yeah, but then like international business isn't incentivized to expand into a country first because they're already having to spend like on profit tax, even though they're not making any profit locally. It's just like, yeah.
I think overall you guys really do underestimate how important investment is to countries, but not saying anything about this tax specifically.
I
think
you're referring to the
cringe.
previous discussion.
Yeah, well, we're just saying like in general, if the downside is that a country is going to get less investment, or if a country is not going to be able to get any investment.
No, okay.
Yeah, but there are ways you can incentive. You can say like, okay, this is only after the first couple years, and then
getting zero investment
but
and
this is relative.
Getting enough investment are two different matters. Like the reason I was really siding against you in the previous discussion is once again the dichotomy of like, okay, if those countries don't like bend over backwards for foreign investors, then they're going to get no investment. I think that's not true, and there's enormous riches to be obtained. Now the situations like, can be more complicated as well, where there may be other factors that make investors wary of investing because they consider it more risky for plenty of other reasons. It's not necessarily that simple, but just that idea, like, and in me defending that, I was acknowledging the importance of investment. I just was fighting back against what I perceived as a false dichotomy. So I feel like that's unjust. Go ahead, Sharon, you can respond.
I don't know anymore.
Okay. Ooh, I just saw like a piece of wind fly, and I thought it was someone shooting an arrow. I was like, wait a second, weren't you on top of a mountain? By the way, what are you doing? I have your stream open, and every time I look at it, your buildings. Oh no! Now I see what you're doing. Oh no! This is horrible.
No, it's not. It's beautiful.
Oh no. Okay, You know what? I'm gonna maybe make a second character to like test portals out from now on.
Roserk has been saying a lot.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, Roserk.
Oh shit!
He said Blackwater. He was right. How can there be white? Oh yeah, you already said that.
Oh, yeah, I already read that. Mars' atmosphere is dangerous. They just die if we put them there. Yeah, they would. I don't think we
No, we'll just what do you call it? If you change the planet ecosystem.
terraform.
We'll just terraform Mars, guys. We can do that.
Technically it's feasible.
Okay. Wait.
I don't know when humanity will be on that scale. But...
No, it's never gonna be. Anyway,
Never? Okay.
Yeah, never.
Tyrant's a fucking doomer, dude.
Never gonna happen.
It's literally never gonna happen.
Tyrant's a fucking doomer.
If you've gotten this far into the lefty arc, I understand.
It's just it's literal hell world.
Leave them there and make them play IRL Minecraft. Yeah. I think but how can they play Minecraft on Mars if there's no trees on Mars? Have you thought about that, Rozark?
Yeah, how can they make an axe, Rozark?
Yeah. How do they start mining cobblestone if there's no trees?
This is really the best I can do without
Mud.
using iron.
Oh shit, it's Odin. Or someone. That guy.
We assume it's Odin, yeah.
We'll just send some dollars to Mars and then
Make them
build
innovate.
infrastructure.
just have foreign investments into Mars.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
Make
then
a SPAC.
we'll just send people and then have them
will invest.
indebted for their whole life. Because that's the Musk plan.
It is.
I'm
Cringe ass.
I'm not a big fan of the Musk
Indebted servitude.
or some of or in that among other things, but in general the whole cult of personality meme that some people seem to have built around him.
Yeah, it seems kind of crazy.
That he seems to have built around him. He
Yeah.
paid a PR firm to appear in morning TV.
Did he?
Okay.
I'm
Is
pretty
this
sure.
some huge slight? There
No,
are plenty
it's just
problems with
fucking
Musk,
cringe.
but being attentive
in the
to PR when
beginning,
you're
when-
a massive,
No,
he
he
needs
wasn't.
the
He
PR.
was
That's
just-
that's his business model.
He took over, so he did an what's it called, aggressive takeover of Tesla, or hostile takeover. That's the name
Mm-hmm.
of Tesla, and then he was like, okay, I need to appear like Iron Man to these people.
Yeah, that's clearly his goal in life
Yeah,
and his
he wants to
investment
be
strategy.
Iron Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I disagree with that. So
okay,
Hmm.
I agree. He's not Iron Man.
Yeah. Only Robert Downey Jr. can be Iron Man.
True.
well, even Iron Man wasn't a good person.
Yeah, they completely skipped the degenerate alcoholic part of his original characterization in the Marvel
Well, I
movies.
mean, he had an energy source, fucking unlimited energy.
Oh yeah, and he never shares it with
fusion,
anyone
and
too.
he just uses this for his suit.
Yeah, I forgot about that part of the story. Yeah, because the first movie is all about the energy source, and him building a plant to power. Does he ever finish? I feel like he does finish building the plant. It's just skipped over. They don't mention it anymore.
Yeah, but if that happened, it would have some effect on the world.
Not in Marvel Cinematic Universe world. The only thing that matters is watching superheroes punch each other.
True.
Hey. So if foreign investment is so important, how did Wakanda get so technologically advanced?
True. You know what? You're right. Well, actually, you're not, because Wakanda has super adamantium, whatever the fuck.
Oh, vibranium, but they managed to
Vibranium,
extract
yeah.
it by themselves, right? That's
Yeah,
they
where their
managed
wealth
to-
comes from.
Own it.
Oh, uh-huh. Hey, what does Wakanda end up doing to become a great nation?
It
It
sends Black
liberalizes and
Panther.
opens its borders.
It was already pretty great before that.
Oh.
I mean, it was a super advanced country for like in
Yeah.
hiding.
And so to make themselves an actual great country in the world, they had to open up their borders,
And
liberalize, and
now
interact.
they're
with
gonna do
Can-
imperialism.
Can we
now they're imperialist. You're right. True.
can we not like rehash this debate but with a fictional country, please?
Africa. They're gonna do
That's just-
Pan-Africanism.
Like, at that point, I'm out.
Yeah. You have a problem with that, Eminem?
Yeah, I have a couple. The dialectic basis here is very untenable.
Yeah.
Okay,
Huh?
if you want me to throw out the big boy words.
The big boy words.
We should all read Hegel.
Yeah.
I haven't read Hegel.
I don't think many people have.
What's this book again? It's
He's written a couple of them, hasn't he? Though.
the big one.
The big one.
Yeah, like his most is fucking the. Yeah.
Hey, at least we had a debate where we talked about socialism, and at no
Phenomenology
moment.
of the spirit.
Oh yeah, phenomenology. Oh god, any philosophy book that starts with phenomenology is gonna be horrible to read. That's my experience trying to read philosophy. At least we haven't gone into you should just read Das Kapital. That's
It's pretty interesting.
I haven't read it.
It says nothing about communism. Just saying. Like,
That's what I learned
We should
about
read
it. But, yeah.
Wealth of Nations. Yeah.
yeah, you know Adam Smith, what he said about landlords?
What do you say?
It's pretty fun.
What do you call
I
him?
bet-
A
I bet he-
rentier?
I bet he agreed with Mao on them.
Yes, right. Oh shit.
Okay, Adam Smith, landlords. It's always fun. Landlord's right has its origin in robbery. The landlord, like all other
Ah.
men, loved to reap where they never sowed, and demand the
Mhm.
rent for even the natural produce of the earth. It's kind of funny.
I'm sure you would never dream of owning land.
And that's just irrelevant.
Let's kill those fucking birds. Yeah, I want to kill all the birds. We need feathers.
Kill all the birds. We do need feathers because
We have 60 feathers now, which is
stolen. Oh,
enough for
maybe
a
we
while.
don't need
but
feathers then.
I'm still killing birds because I'm just running around like half AFK and. I don't know.
Oh, you should build some great public works like I did.
You think I didn't when I constructed
True,
the
you
whole
did do the
second
roof.
level of our castle?
Poggers.
Yeah.
Well, I said
that was
great,
some.
not,
I invested into the infrastructure of our
Yeah.
castle. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, another bird. There we go. Have companies send people to space and they're oh, I already read that. Companies indentured servants. Anyone remember when Elon Musk had that website where you could apply to be one of the first generation Mars
That wasn't
colonists?
Elon Musk.
That wasn't Elon Musk? Okay, I remember some company
Mars
had
One
the-
was a
Mars One, yeah, that was the
a
one.
Dutch company.
Oh, okay. I thought it was related to him. Dude, it was so weird. Like
Great scam.
filling out the form and like having you think about just getting ditched on an inhospitable planet,
True,
leaving
Rosic.
your entire life behind.
That'd be weird.
It would be, and at the same time, it would be amazing to like be one of the
They were
first
saying
explorers
like
on the next
2025.
yeah, on the next frontier of
Okay,
exploration.
Elysium,
Right?
do you think in your lifetime we'll have humans on Mars?
So within
Yeah.
like the next 50, 60 years.
I mean, it's probably going to take 30 to 40 of those years, but I mean, we're talking 60 years from now.
Yeah, and
Sure
because
we
humans
can.
on Mars also, like, I don't think it's plain semantics. Like, literally means just having an expedition get there and maybe like leave, and just
Leave
like
the
proving that we can have humans on Mars, right? Not like
Yeah.
not like
And
starting to
grow some
colonize it, right? Sorry.
grow some potatoes.
Yeah, grow some potatoes.
Do you think in your lifetime we'll mine asteroids?
Oh, probably not. That's fucking difficult. Like, mining asteroids. Oh, I had that debate with Return where I was like super looking forward to mining asteroids, and looking into it, it does seem like without having a spaceport, one where like literally a place in space where we're both building the spaceships and like eventually
Oh,
even a
yeah.
space elevator. It's going to be horribly energy inefficient to mine asteroids.
You're not gonna come from an atmosphere to
Yeah,
do space
like,
stuff, even to hopefully build
No,
space
they
ships.
mean like capture an asteroid into orbit and then like periodically send shit down towards Earth.
would that work? The problem is like
No, it wouldn't. But
navigating gravity wells is just super expensive energetically, right? So, yeah, I was thinking like outside of gravity wells eventually, which we're very far off from operating on that scale, right?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like,
I mean, the much more important question is whether we can reduce aging in our lifetime.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that'll matter.
I don't
We'll
know.
only live forever. Yeah, I used to think that, and now I don't. Because
Because
no,
why?
it's over.
Oh my goodness. So doomer.
Doomer
You're not even
nits.
doomer for like something that makes sense, like climate change. Just doomer for no reason. I don't understand.
Well, I'm doomer about that.
Yeah, of course.
But
Okay.
but
I've gotten pretty optimistic
like
about climate
science
change.
is very science has been progressing extremely slow.
Whoa. What?
I've seen almost, to me, everything has been literally the same and nothing new has been done like in 10 years. So
In what field?
almost every very marginal
Okay,
progression in
never
almost
mind.
every field.
Have you used an M2 drive in your computer?
I that's so marginal.
Okay.
Like, oh great, you get faster speeds, but now everything like uses more speed. So okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
because it
Javon's.
goes faster.
Yeah, it's Javon's paradox.
Yeah, but Javon's
So we get
paradox
more
doesn't
resource.
apply to like healthcare, and which is like or like immortality.
No,
memes.
but what does apply to healthcare research is
Go
just
open.
the general the increased cost per patent, the increased cost of research, all that stuff. Like cancer research, they've had dreams like since Nixon, the war on cancer.
Wait, we've arguably like cured cancer just if you have enough money.
No.
So, okay, not all forms of cancer.
No, almost
Okay.
none.
Sure. Okay.
It's
What we've been really good at is leukemia, childhood leukemia,
Wow. Fuck.
testicular cancer.
testicular cancer. Wait, I thought that was a really dangerous thing. Have we
No.
gotten good at
Oh,
treating that?
No,
You can-
if you we've
You
got
can
really good.
chop the balls off. You're good.
No, like
Yeah.
if you get stage 3, which is like it's spread out, you still have a 90% chance to survive 5 years or something. It's really good.
Damn. Okay. I thought. Okay. Yeah. That is
Yeah.
really good.
I know somebody who survived testicular cancer.
Okay.
I also know
prostate
somebody
cancer
who-
sucks.
who,
You know what
passed
sucks about
last year from
Sorry.
lung cancer
yeah, lung cancer is really.
on all sorts of experimental beds. There are some serious advances with mRNA and all sorts of stuff like that.
There's
Gene therapy.
gene
Yeah.
therapy for cancer seems promising, but it's like always it's very marginal what ends up resulting from it. It seems like they've done a lot of there's been some research with like other kinds of leukemia where they pretty much cleared 100%, like someone with stage 4 leukemia. So. But prostate cancer is really interesting because like every man, like 80% of men like that die at 80 have prostate cancer or something. It's crazy.
Wow.
We don't die from the prostate cancer, but we have the prostate cancer.
Well, also that depends on
Do you have
the.
any core wood on you?
No, I can. Where
Never
are you?
mind. Nowhere.
I could bring you some if you want.
It's okay.
To. I'll bring you some. Oh, are you making a cave house?
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm bringing you some.
definitely making a cave house.
Okay, he's not making a cave house.
Going back to the neo-colonialism thing.
Do it.
Let's go round 3.
Just, I mean, around it. It is interesting what's happening with Western countries hoarding the vaccines and hoarding the patents on the vaccines as well.
Yeah.
For the time being.
It's completely expected.
Yeah.
I had an interesting discussion about that.
I know it's not exactly on topic, but it's the kind of
Like with
exploitation.
we
It is
had a
interesting.
discussion
You're
about
the
that with how
last.
Bill
Like,
Gates
we got plenty.
interfered.
What's
So what's tough about that to me is about this not just sharing not making all of the technology open source. No.
shit?
So I did a bunch
promised
of
to make. They had ideas to make it.
I did a bunch of research on the subject,
retried.
and it. So on the one
No,
hand, yeah, Oxford did originally promise that they would make the vaccine open source. They went back on the promise. Basically,
Why do
the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation convinced them that there would be better infrastructure for the vaccine if they struck a deal with pharmaceutical companies. They didn't strike a deal with any of the companies that the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation put them up with, but then that's when AstraZeneca, hearing that they were looking for a partner in creating that vaccine, AstraZeneca offered them a partnership, and they evaluated the AstraZeneca to be to be a candidate that would be able to uphold their like production promises and stuff like that. Which they're having problems with that. Maybe they overpromised. But in any case, they convinced the researchers to strike a deal with them, and that would be better than making it open source. That being said, not that I'm not a fan of open source vaccines. I think that's a pretty cool idea. It does seem like maybe it's a misconception to believe that if it was open source, the production would be better, because it's like I can find a similar like type of article or study on the specific production of the AstraZeneca vaccine, but the Moderna and Pfizer vaccines have very specific logistical difficulties, where some of the steps require specialized labs that.
Yeah, the super cold freezers and whatnot.
Yeah, like the freezers, but also specifically
protein production.
Yeah, the like protein production and the like bioreactors and stuff for that. Oh yeah, you need the wood here.
And I'd argue that the fact that the infrastructure doesn't exist and that's only in the hand of private industry is the problem.
Yeah, but it basically doesn't seem like I can agree that if it was all government controlled, there could be, I guess, like more control over producing those.
I'm gonna throw money right here if you want it.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm down for money.
In the hole.
In the hole.
All right, behind. In the hole in this rock,
Oh yeah,
kind of in the corner right there. Yeah. You
Right,
got
right,
rocks,
right.
not the money. There you go.
That's fine. It's hard to. I think it's hard to argue that they didn't try to ramp up production as much as they could.
But I'm not arguing for sinisterism. I'm arguing that it's less efficient. Whatever. I just think the whole system would be more efficient if all medical research was open source, and yeah.
What about the classic counter argument that that the pharmaceutical company's infrastructure and research has
What if you
would
could let
lose
them
value?
keep? What if you could let them keep manufacturing it?
Yeah.
Let them do the manufacturing, but keep like the research open source, and then like you can order from them, but the research would be open source.
But
Like,
don't they also
intellectual
contribute?
property?
Like I know there's this real problem of like a lot of public funding into pharmaceutical research, and then the profits are private, and a lot of people
Yeah,
are
like
rightly
the
pissed at
Oxford
that.
one was AstraZeneca was 96% publicly funded.
Yeah, but isn't it usually more like 50-50, where there's a lot of
Yeah,
public
but what
funding,
if
but a
you-
lot of private funding too that you would lose out on?
Would you lose out on it?
Yes.
Just
Like shareholder
take
dilution.
that.
Yeah. Oh,
I
actually,
think
Scoopster,
the net benefits would be so huge.
Mm.
Medicine costs would be so much lower, and what is being researched would be a lot different.
Probably, yeah. There definitely would be benefits. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Well, especially like on the global level, because we're doing a lot of cancer research that is like, sadly, it's a lot of like
Oh my god.
luxury for
That's what you're building. Wait, your portal's turned the wrong way. Let me fix
What do you
that for
mean?
Oh no, it is turned the right way. Never mind. Sorry, go ahead, Jordan.
The right way.
Like we're doing a lot of research that's
Isn't
like
it beautiful?
Sorry,
Sorry.
I had to try.
nice.
I knew it wasn't
Okay.
gonna kill you, okay?
It's tough to say with that. It's interesting what happens in this country with respect to biotech. In recent years, when you look at a lot of the new technology that's come up in medication, what happens?
I didn't die.
These smaller companies, who are usually public, and they dilute. They get funding, investment, hedge funds, and whatnot. When they do strike a nice drug, they just instantly get bought out by one of the big companies.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure if the large pharmaceutical companies are even doing much of the cutting edge research.
And what
They're
a
just
lot of time
buying it.
happens is like like the mRNA vaccine, which was the company BioNTech or something. Like the professors, they built like 20 years of research with like public funds at a university. And then they make a private company with like their one thing that's built on all that publicly funded research.
Mm.
Do you think that's like okay though?
No.
Do you think like there's a different like use case for researching something and then for like manufacturing and selling it?
Yeah, but also like in America, selling it, you have the like marketing, which is
Yeah?
illegal in most countries.
Okay.
But that specific case seems almost. I mean, it seems illegal. to be able
What?
to use public money and then turn it into like take
No, like the
turning a non-profit
So-
status into a for-profit corporation.
No. See it as like a Civ tech tree. So you build all kinds of steps. You build that in like expertise in your as a person, and then the last step you use that to get private funding and build a private company.
Oh, so what you mean is that
And
public
basically
research?
steal the tech. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
Is not the right word in the current how it's viewed, I guess.
I guess what's
it's
Instead of letting
the
the
same
public money
idea
have
of
the
like the
technology,
art
end up
one, like
taking
it's
it
built.
private.
Yeah, but like you're just doing it for the last step, like the last building block. So it's like, oh, it's fine, even though it's built on. Well, technically, it's built on hundreds of years of human ingenuity, but more directly on like your own public funding.
I was aiming next to you, don't worry.
I'm working hard here.
Yeah.
For the good of
I would help you, but I'm afraid you would avenge yourself on me and push me into the spike trap as well. After what I did. Yeah, with the public funding thing, that does seem problematic in general. Like,
Yeah.
Even from
that needs to be highly regulated.
yeah. Oh, your workbench is getting killed. I'll fix that.
I noticed.
I just
Thank
think,
you.
yeah, you should just. I don't know. Like,
Things I do.
it's also interesting that in my country they decided like let's privatize all like testing. So we ended up like 20 years later with, instead of like a few big institutes, we have like thousands of small labs all around the country. And then the coronavirus pandemic happened, and there was zero coordination between any of them. So we had no capacity to quickly make big changes to actually do collective testing.
Healthcare in general seems like of such important interest to a country that it's one of those things that really makes sense to have strong
Looks good,
governmental oversight or even like control and public healthcare and whatnot, right? I think that as far as I can tell, that's something we all
Healthcare seems to be much
agree on.
more efficient in a public setting.
Yeah. And it's like it works kind of the opposite of like the classic externality problem in capitalism, where instead of having negative externalities, healthcare has a cost, but it has positive externalities that aren't easily quantifiable otherwise.
Yeah, and basically, like versus
I'm
death,
just
you would
looking
pay
what you're doing.
unlimited, so you have no choice. That choice.
Yeah. Yeah, you're held hostage by by your health,
By life.
by life. Yeah. Just choose not to be diabetic.
Well, some people would say that, yeah.
Wait. Nam.
Uh-oh, there's wolves.
Just run through the portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can go out that way, you know, right?
Did you shut the portal down? No entry.
No, I lit
connected.
myself on
Okay.
fire.
This is spooky.
It's like, I don't know if you two know this,
It's gonna-
like know about how
he's gonna push
bad-
me in. No, no,
No!
oh no! I knew it.
Should have put you in. Alright, keep
You
going,
should have,
Sam.
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
So, okay, like how bad China's healthcare system is. Like Elysian would say, like, of course it's bad, right?
Whoa.
So what's
Right.
up with China? Do they have their own vaccine? Did they
No.
make their own?
Yeah, they have like a
Sinovac
Sinovac
and a couple
or-
other ones.
Yeah.
Are they
But-
selling it to other countries?
Yeah,
I mean-
they exported most of them.
To
Like more than
Africa?
50%. I don't know which country. Like I think South America too.
I know they're
Most
allowing
of the-
imports now
Imports of what?
of other outside vaccines.
Oh.
This is a contentious thing.
It's
They-
the
they
vaccine
exported,
nationalism
60%. Yeah.
is kind of crazy though. Like here in Europe, how people like don't want to take the Russian vaccine, or like it's yeah.
Yeah. It's,
And the Russian one is like the Johnson & Johnson one, right?
I don't
like, I don't know.
know.
Or
Honestly,
what do you mean by
I don't
like?
remember.
Like the old school.
Yeah, but that's
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the Russian one was the virus.
What did I need?
Or the whole
Not
virus
the
one.
mRNA one.
Yeah, but the AstraZeneca is also not mRNA.
Well, AstraZeneca is very similar to mRNA though, right? It's just a different casing for the RNA, the different
Didn't the
delivery system.
AstraZeneca was the one with the spikes only, no? Which one was with the spikes?
Spikes.
spiky boy. I went back home and I forgot to actually get the stuff that I needed. Can't believe it.
Yep.
What is the spikies?
Yeah.
Do you guys think that
Virus proteins on the surface.
blood? How will the blood clotting problems with the the ground is shaking? Oh, we
then
got
I-
a troll attacking us.
I give zero shits about the blood clotting.
No, but
Yeah.
I mean, what effect it'll have? Like, we already have a problem in our countries of anti-vaxxers being like
That just makes
really
it
dumb
worse.
about that shit. Okay, our walls
coming.
are being destroyed by trolls. Our doors and like our everything.
Bait 'em out.
actually.
Oh my goodness! Quickly.
Okay, yeah. Should have ran out.
Well, apparently, like GP offices are being called a lot by like old people who are like, I don't trust the vaccine.
Tell them they're cringe. Yeah, that works well.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. That's cringe.
You cannot post that here.
You're posting cringe, sir.
Parrying as troll is pretty satisfying after like
It
how
is.
scary they
Oh.
are early on.
Yeah. Dude, the sword fucking destroys them.
Yeah.
Like,
Whew, did you see that?
so good.
Wow.
Trolls.
Okay, gonna have to rebuild our
Right. Oh yeah, they.
walls, though. Yeah, I didn't. I should have reacted faster. I didn't think about baiting them away from the base.
It's okay. It's fine actually. I mean, this is all super easy to rebuild.
It's just about the binding. Previously, vaccines binded to proteins, which are larger than
Yeah.
mRNA, which is why mRNA binding is more difficult. Okay.
They're just very hairy boys, and instead of drawing big dicks,
Who said that?
they
Rosark
Oh,
and
sorry. It's
Twitch
about
chat.
Okay.
Oh, it's a stake wall, right? What we built here. Okay.
yes.
Oh, you already rebuilt it. Okay. And what was the gate?
The gate.
Just wood door? No, it was more than that.
The stone can't be repaired
Oh,
because there's not a
wood gate.
workbench around
Oh,
here.
there's no workbench. Oh no.
There's no
I don't have
stone
enough
one.
Wood.
Oh, here, I can do it. Ooh, this is not the right gate. Big gate.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. There's no... Yeah, it needs the stone masonry bench thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, there's got to be one around here, though, right?
I'm
gonna-
pretty sure they got removed for resources at some point.
Ah. So if we find it, we can pop it and bring it over here and then bring it back.
and then not have it on the other side.
Well, I mean, we can bring it. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Here, I'll bring one over and then I'll bring it back.
It's fine. It doesn't matter, right?
Too late. I want to
You
repair
can
it.
just leave it. Oh, I was shooting a bird. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
Uh-huh. Okay.
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 Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, Pyro wanted to play
Yeah,
CS:GO earlier.
Yeah.
But we were in the middle of debate time.
I told him no.
Correct. I'm sorry.
We need to
I
play
told him
with
no,
him.
and
We've
he
been
went
doing this
immediately offline.
Too long.
Aw,
So sad.
that is sad.
I wanted
miss
to
playing
say
with
like,
him.
hey, some time. When are we continuing Divinity?
That is a very good
Hmm.
question that I don't have an answer to. Yeah, let's try to continue it this week. So we're only one session away too, so
Yeah, it's only one more.
yeah, only one more session.
Wow.
And
got
after
more
that, we'll
points.
play part 2.
Oh, wait. Skits didn't use the wealth that we had. He did this previously. He already had it. There's a bunch of wealth here. Or did you guys get a bunch more?
No, we got a bunch of wealth. He
Right.
literally like
Wealth?
we already had like a stack of 500 and like 300 in random other shit, and then I came back like early in today's session and there's 300 gold left. So no, he
No. Okay.
he made
okay.
himself a new
Got him.
what's his name? Yeah.
He sees the
Hammer.
means of production. How do you feel?
He
With
did.
whom do you trade the wealth?
There's a trader in this game that you gotta find on the map, and so then you like set up a portal. So the trader lets you buy one session away from being one session. Yeah, I'm the only one that watches the Divinity streams. Pepe laugh. Yeah, our last session I did off stream. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Whoa.
Whoa, Rozak missed it all. What can you buy from him? Emir Flesh.
Yeah, the most
Yeah.
important thing is the Meganjord gives you extra carrying capacity, and Ymir Flesh lets you craft a super cool weapon, which is what Skits did with all the money we had saved from last week.
How dare you?
And then there's the Dverger Circlet, which is really expensive, and I don't like a perpetual light source for the Dungeon Explorer. I don't know if that's really worth it at any point
Yeah,
of
it's
the
just a
game.
hat.
Fishing rod, I guess, is cool. Fish are
Where do you
yummy.
have to, though?
Santa hat.
And then there's a Santa hat, which is a red cap in the style of house gnomes.
Not worth buying. Oh,
Okay.
shit. I left the door open.
Buy it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna, because I really want to make myself the big hammer too, or like whatever's next that might require.
This loading graphic is really ugly.
The portal?
I like the style of it, but sure, it's not very involved.
No, it's really ugly.
Really?
It's very,
Oh, it's
2000.
very low res. That's the problem
Yeah.
with it, though. It's very low res. If it was high res, I think it would be fine.
Yeah, but it's different styles. The outer add a different style than the inner.
To be fair, every single texture in this game is low res. Obviously.
True. Except for the sky.
Except for the sky. Well, I don't know, because the sky's
I
far
thought
away.
you said
So...
except for this guy.
Yeah, no, it seems to be fine. I don't know. Well, with things that are far away, you can't really...
True.
Is that the world tree?
Yep.
That Yggdrasil?
It is.
It is. Okay. I have one more thing to finish at our new portal
Mhm.
to make it perfect, and then
Oh, no.
I'm pretty good. I don't know how
Alright.
you feeling, Yammers.
Yeah, I'm all set. Wait, I'm gonna do something. I want to
Okay.
make a second character and try out the no entry portal. Yeah. New.
It's a good portal.
It's the best portal.
The best portal.
So you know what's gonna have to happen at some point?
Wait, this got broken?
What's the password?
It's
Johanna-
in general chat actually, if you want it.
Yeah. If you can join if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna join for the last boss.
No, we still haven't done
Oh,
the.
we're not. Yeah, we're not close to that yet. But
Wait, can't I skip the? Oh,
the animation of flying in? Nope.
or just the text at the start. God damn. Oh yeah, and I don't have a bed. I'm okay. It's fine. This is gonna be fine. Oh, that's a good use of the ward. I'm looking at your stream. Yeah, I like that. I love that.
We'll see.
Will it work though?
I don't know. It's a fun idea, even if it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, something went horribly wrong though.
I think it's maybe because I ran through the portal to get saved from to run away from wolves.
Oh
maybe they
my
broke-
goodness!
Maybe they broke the pillar while I was
You
running.
brought the enemy to my home.
I am the enemy. That's the. I didn't remember paying attention to the starting animation when you come
This
to the
is
world.
Dark Souls, okay?
It's actually really, yeah. There's like blood on the talons and everything. It's
And you mean Dark? You've never played Dark Souls. Why have you never played Dark Souls?
I should play it someday. Yeah.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to be up to date
talking
on what's
now.
happening in Divinity? That'll be fine.
True. How are you supposed to be up to date, huh?
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, I can grab an Eikthyr buff. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready for you whenever you get here.
Yeah, gotta make sure.
The ward gets hurt. Sorry.
We gotta make
Are you
sure that the trap works. Okay.
Did you just start a new game?
Oh, I just started a new character, so I can try out what the beautiful contraption Elysium constructed. Make sure it functions as intended.
Don't I already tested it out myself. It works.
Oh, you did? Oh no. You really don't care about your skills, do you?
They're okay. A mob killer, but it's for people? Yeah, true. Aquaman, you think I kill mobs on my own? This is for my friends.
To be fair, it does actually do more damage than any PvP we can do. Oh,
I
wait,
feel like maybe you should disable depth of field if you can.
Depth of field, really?
And you? I don't think there are any graphics options.
Oh, I can
you
disable
can.
it. I
What
don't
if- why?
dislike it though.
Yeah, but it's
Like the blurring out.
It's because I don't know.
Wait, that
It's
gets rid of the
fewer-
blur? I
Yeah.
absolutely hate that. I hate having to point my cursor where I want it to be clear because I want to look to the side and stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely getting rid of that forever. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's better without it, but I don't hate it. It looks
Yeah, but
nice.
It's not
I, as a viewer, hate it. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
When I'm
There you go.
looking somewhere and
Yeah, looking in the corner and it's all blurred out. That makes sense.
Hmm.
All right, I'm trying
I'm
it
like
out.
looking in the far away and it's blurred.
On the mountain.
Better.
I'm
Okay,
freezing.
John.
I'm falling. 100 damage. That doesn't kill us if we have full food buffs. 100 damage.
Well, I'll have to get some iron poles and make it bigger.
Yeah, or maybe because that was just the fall damage. If I think I only died from the fall damage. I didn't actually die from the.
The poles don't do very much. The spikes,
Okay.
but they're still fun. They're aesthetic.
I like how there's a funny bug here I just discovered. Dying in the mountain and then respawning right away on the original spawn point of the start of the game. You're inside a snowstorm, so you actually get a little bit of snow damage.
Nice. Okay. Tomorrow, Dragon Boss?
All right. Same time.
No, tomorrow we're playing Divinity.
We will play Divinity. And also, like, if I think
So
tomorrow I'd
done?
like just do the Dragon Boss and not like hang out for too long. I don't know. Probably
Yeah,
want
that's okay.
do some other memes after.
Well, Skits will probably come about 2 hours into stream, he said, I think.
Okay. All right, maybe just like drop me a message and then I'll hop in so we can do the Dragon Boss.
Okay. That's fine.
Cool. I'm looking forward to doing it.
We finally have a reason. Oh, wow, wait. The problem now is all the beehives are way too bright in the sunlight when they're not blurred out.
Are they?
They are. They really are. We finally have a reason to use all of our good stuff. Our good food and our good arrows. Should be great. Yeah. Because we definitely haven't been using those before now.
Yeah.
Hope.
What do you think about? Okay, well, we have a bunch of lox meat.
Do you
too.
need a... Yeah.
That's good. What else might we need? Serpent flesh would be good. Might wanna do like an expedition for that. Health
We can
potions
get
we
3
seem to be
people. I
fine.
think it'd be worth
Yeah.
doing.
Stamina mead we have enough for like the boss. I think that could be good too. Just like cover
Okay.
all the bases.
Are you going to make a poop bed?
Probably not. It was just to test your trap.
Okay.
We don't have space. Like if we had space for the beds, I would. So just so we would have like a random character to try
did
stuff
you see
with.
the image of actually we should test this. The image that I sent you on Discord of the Sky Castle idea that I've had so far.
Oh, I haven't seen it. All right, let's check it out.
So I only have, like-
smelting. Okay, first floor. We don't know. Second story storage and beds. Third story smelters.
Well, look, we start up really high. There is no the storage and beds is the first floor. So we want to max comfort and have like a storage wall.
Okay. Because I think wouldn't having the smelters on the ground floor make the most sense? And like all the crafting and utilities.
When you say ground floor, do you mean actual ground or you mean base of the Sky Castle?
The base of the Sky Castle, which is the
Sure.
ground, right?
No. The whole point of the Sky Castle is it's going to be built in the sky off of the rock.
Oh wait, so all the stone structure we've built now is only fortification? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
We're not going to
Unless
use
you
all
think
that
it's
prime
gonna-
real estate?
No. It's a Sky Castle, not a castle.
No, it can still be a sky castle. It just has a sky part and a castle part, right? You're building a gallows,
You
are
just-
you?
No, I was testing if 3 height for the midsection would be enough to cover smelters. So whatever the smelter layer is, it needs a 3 width, and
Yeah,
normal rooms
like-
only need 2 width.
And the thing is, using our ground floor for the smelters is what is going to be the most efficient at this point. I think we
Yeah.
have a lot of space there, a lot, and we're going to need space for this stuff. And we have a lot of like that's where we will have the most space. As we go further up in the structure, it will be harder to maintain structural integrity off of like far away from the central pillar. So
I don't think we're
the
gonna
floors
be able
will
to
be
maintain-
smaller.
Well, wait. Why does going further up the pillar make us lose or less vertical distance away? Because the pillar gets narrower, you mean?
No. The pillar doesn't get that much narrower. So for the most part, like the second or third or fourth floor will have the same size, but the first floor it will be probably the biggest one we can have. So it should
Okay,
contain
so we
this
can move
like
up
the
to
industry
first
that
floor.
takes up a lot of space. I think.
Okay. That seems fine. I mean, it's gonna go around the ring, the center of the pillar, because it needs stone. That's probably like one of the only places we're gonna be able to get stone up there.
Wait, what needs stone? Like the construction, you mean?
Furnaces. Yeah. Like the smelters and stuff have to be built on dirt or stone. They can't be
Right.
built on wood.
Yeah.
So they're all going to be around the base of the pillar. We can do that on the first floor. That's
yeah.
great.
Well, the thing we can just the first floor. Yeah, well, it's already all paved with stone, anyways, and it's the ground, so it'll be fine, right?
Oh gosh. Okay. When I say first floor, I mean first sky floor, not ground level.
Oh, yeah. The first sky floor has but like if it's like my understanding was that it was going to be more of a balcony than an actual.
So basically, instead of this,
But
you
maybe
just
I
want to make a
misunderstood.
castle with, and then like a sky terrace thing on top where.
No, I'm down. I like the idea of having more stuff on top. It's just I thought the smelters is gonna be easier and like more scalable, I guess, to have them
It'll
on
certainly be easier and scalable.
on the
Yeah, on the ground.
lower areas,
That is true.
and like
It'll
all
be
our
less
crafting
fun.
and stuff with them.
Is 2 width enough? You already built a 2 width thing, or is it 3 width? Hang on.
I should switch back to my character. It's fine. I'm gonna.
All right,
I'm
we can get
gonna.
done in a second. Okay.
Yeah. Elysium Wise name on trying to build a sky castle on the ground.
True.
Look, it's just look at all the space we have, Roser.
But it's a sky castle. It's
Like all the space that you just want to not use.
well, yeah. So it's like 2.5, or it might be. Yeah. Okay. So this is 2.5 high, just fine.
Yeah. And then I guess what you wanted to do is to put them up here, which would work fine too. Just I thought this was good, like a nice fortification viewing deck, from which we like see everything around. No, I'm not gonna. Okay.
Okay. Go up and bad.
Right. This is where you wanted to put up the smelters, right?
Oh, we could put smelters here if you want.
I thought that was what you originally meant.
No, so what I was hoping to do is go all the way up to the peak
Mhm.
and set like I see this is the problem. I don't even know where it would be. We would set like here is going to be the base floor of like our lighthouse slash top. Maybe like right where you're standing now. Maybe like right here. Or maybe even higher. So like this would be the floor of open sky. And we'd make like the roof because we're above the weather here, so we don't need
Yeah.
a roof for it. And
Wait, are we? No.
yeah, it doesn't rain. It's always just snowy.
Well, yeah, but that still damages stuff. We still need a roof.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, we still need a roof for things here.
Oh, having to have a roof is sad.
No, it's
Okay.
okay because we'll make a platform. We'll build a dank ass platform up here with this amazing
Yeah.
view, and just have like a central part that's roofed for whatever needs to be roofed, and then a balcony that's open, right?
Yeah. So this would be this is how we would set the height of the building. Wherever
Yeah.
this floor is going to be, is going to be sky. Then we go 3 width down from that, or 5 width down from that, and that's going to be the floor of Sky Castle. This whole building, hopefully, is going to be starting like
Oh, I
almost
see what
ish
you mean.
here.
I just like we already like mostly Callum, to be fair, put so much work into building the castle at the base that
But you don't do that. He just wanted to build the fortification.
Yeah, well, he built that, and I added the roof, and I think it's cool, and I'd like to see it being used.
Are you saying now that we've put a lot of effort into it and it's ours?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, no problem with that.
But
house- No, that's fine. We
especially-
can have all the smelting down here, and this will just be kind of like the house up top.
yeah,
We'll have
like
have to
what I'm
run-
thinking is, especially since
the
we
storage all the way up and down, because I know you love that part, and I love that part. So
Well, what we're probably gonna have to have at that point is like a portal to go from the base from top to bottom.
Doesn't have PvP on.
Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. Kick me out. You can kill me. I'm ready for it.
Thank you. Okay.
There you
Um,
Nice.
nice.
Did you guys hear about the
Okay.
$100 million
House and portal. I'm good with that too.
deli?
$100 million.
What? Sorry? $100 million what?
There's a deli in
I have heard about
some
this.
in some
Yeah?
state. It does 20K in sales. It's
How do you
owned
feel
by
about
the local high school gym coach,
Mhm.
and the company is worth $100 million.
It has 100 million in
Market cap.
market cap. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So someone's been buying that stock
What's
at
the ticker?
yeah, what's the ticker?
You know the ticker?
HWIN.
H-Win. That's why it's so
Yeah.
highly valued. It's got a meme name in the ticker. It's
Yeah,
look
but
at-
it's
look at
been
Win.
like this for fucking ever.
Oh, it's not like a classic penny stock pump and dump. You mean?
Well, in 2019 it was $1.25,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and now it's 13.
So
So it just went up for no reason.
so it is kind of a pump and dump, right?
Well, yeah, but there's no dump.
Well, it hasn't done.
It's just
so-
It hasn't dumped yet.
Like the whole that's the current economy, you know. It's just pump.
Yeah, it's been wild.
Yeah.
It's never
Hey.
gonna stop.
Scoopsaru, do you want to schedule the talk about stock market stuff?
Oh no.
Yeah. I'd
I
be
want to
down.
join.
When
I'm into
when,
it.
Both.
Are there
when
going to be
would you like
stocks
to?
in the communist utopia?
No, because I can give the context, right? You like because
I'm all about the social democracy.
Yeah.
and the Scoopsaru's
Democratic
Gonna have some stocks. Just no short selling.
yeah, he's a
No
big
stocks.
big into investing.
Gotta throw some regulations up in there.
Yeah.
Regulation is for nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just teasing anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into it. It's a tough time. I mean, definitely gotta just like avoid some of the. It's a tough time
So
because a lot of
oh,
like
sorry.
the kind of fundamental stuff that I could potentially talk about doesn't really apply to the current market,
Fundamentals are funny.
Dogecoin and whatnot.
That's what I was
Imagine
gonna say. So
thinking
buying
fundamentals.
Dogecoin at the top. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna go higher. I hope not, but for
only
him I hope it
boomers
does.
think of
I
fundamentals.
actually hope that it doesn't go higher. Like,
Yeah, it's such a bad thing.
it causes such bad habits for people. I don't know. It's sad.
I hope it becomes the number one crypto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to just as a signifier.
Yeah, just to show how that is. Because
The
then you
return
can.
of the Doge.
Yeah.
Look at the
I don't like seeing people go crazy about it.
No, I want
Yeah.
Tether to be the number one crypto by market
Tether?
cap, and then Doge second.
Okay.
What about Safe Moon?
Well, oh yeah, I saw it on Reddit. What is Moon? What is Moon?
Safe
Safe
Moon.
Moon. I see it
I
everywhere
don't
being
even know,
spammed by
but-
bots. It's so bad.
You can get like 500,000 of them for $1.
What about
Oh,
student coin? Have you heard about student coin?
No.
Well,
No.
they've been scamming for years, but now they're doing it again. Basically, you send them some Ethereum and you get like nothing back. So
Oh, it's one of those scams. There's a lot of them. Like when like certified Twitter accounts get hacked, it seems like every single time now it's for like a Bitcoin or Ethereum address scam.
Hey guys, it's Elon Musk here.
Yeah, I will
Double your.
double your crypto for 1 hour only. Send it
How
to
am I
this address, and I'll
missing?
send you back twice as much.
Okay. Are we good for tomorrow? I'm gonna head out, I believe.
Yeah.
But it was fun talking, actually. Even though we probably see things differently.
Well, all of us see things differently at the end of the day. I know I argued mostly against you, Elysium, but I don't necessarily agree with
I've
Tyrannid.
been arguing against all of you.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think getting too doomer is helpful or like healthy.
Well, that's not healthy.
Okay. But you know, you can always take solace in the rich countries will survive, and
Well, no. For
Yeah.
a while.
in my 2 cents, it's funny that I end up just struggling a lot with my own privilege, you know. And I think
pretty sad,
I
yeah.
Well, you don't.
think
You should never take it to the individual level. Like you as an individual have no very little say in it.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Fine, by the way.
It's fine.
I think one of the things that causes me like a lot of not quite distress, but that I definitely notice the most and makes me like some of the saddest is the like just the vast disparity just based off of where you live. So like visiting people and just seeing like what their town is like versus like a well-off town. This
yeah,
is really sad. Just based on like what state even you live in, or just like what country you're born in, just is so impactful on life. I don't know. And the disparity only seems to grow. Like nice places get nicer, and places that are struggling don't keep up and struggle
Yeah.
even more. And so it's like I don't know. It's just like a location game. It's like if you just know I just move here and my life will be 10 times better. It just feels like dumb.
yeah.
Yep.
On that wonderfully optimistic note, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Thanks for
Yeah,
the,
thank you.
All right.
for
Bye.
the stuff. Bye bye.
Thank you. Have a good
Bye.
night.
All right. Who's left in the Discord?
I'm still here,
You are.
dooming
And
around.
Scripture is too. We're squatting Elysium's Discord.
Let's talk about crypto, Pepe.
No,
It crashed. It was funny.
yeah, I saw there was a crash with the Bitcoin stuff. I
Always
don't know.
makes me happy.
We'll see. This cup is unbreakable. Like I just literally dropped it on the ground and not even a small dent. I don't know what it's made of, but
Man, all these years old shit coins. Fucking Tron that continuously lied about having contracts with like big companies.
I
Okay.
don't want to talk about
IOTA.
crypto. I've talked too much about crypto.
God.
I'm sorry.
You invited crypto people.
I did, and now I'm like crypto burnt out.
You're decrypted.
I'm decrypted. No, it's an interesting subject, but yeah, I don't have the energy for another round right now.
Should just ban it all.
I think what I'm gonna do is it's already late though. Oh wait, I didn't want to close that.
Turkey's banning crypto.
Is it?
Nice. Yeah, I knew.
Maybe that's why Bitcoin crashed.
No, it crashed
we agree
because
with Erdogan.
40% of the hash rate disappeared because China had a blackout in Xinjiang.
Erdogan and us are on the same side.
Yeah. So what now? I think I'm gonna. I'm hesitating between like one game of Valorant. Oh, cheers! I deranked to Plat 1.
Nice.
Aren't you happy?
Less pressure on me.
Yeah, less pressure on everyone. I need to stop caring about the rank. Just caring about the having fun playing the game. Or I want to play a bit of what's his name? That game I bought the other day.
Disco Elysium.
Ghost Runner. Oh yeah, I need to finish Disco Elysium sometime, or continue it at least. I haven't had that much motivation. I maybe should just like put it on a schedule or something. I haven't had that much motivation for the for it though.
I want a game that I can play slowly and just read. I want more games like Disco Elysium.
I've been playing Catan.
Oh, that's
on
a
my
fun
phone.
game.
You can play it on Steam, I guess.
It's not
I've
that
just
slow.
been playing it on my phone.
I got
It's pretty
Sunless
slow when
Skies.
you're waiting for someone else to make a move.
Yeah, all of those games get slow then. Yeah.
But I don't know. Catan, I'd rather play. What's the name? What's that game, Matt?
Oh yeah, Scythe.
Yeah.
Well, Catan. Scythe is way more complicated than Catan. What's nice and makes Catan a nice game is that it's actually pretty simple. Oh, it's free to play. Oh shit.
I did play a bit of Magic.
Cool. I'm gonna look into Scythe. This looks like a game I would really like.
Scythe is honestly, I find to be like one of the best board games that I've ever played, because of how like the on many levels, like the art direction is really cool, having like the mechs and the peasants and like the different countries represented in those like fantasy ways, and then also the I guess like strategical complexity of the game, where you have a lot of different combinations. And sorry,
I will never play Destiny 2 anymore. Ozark.
Yeah, I'm not gonna convince anyone to play Destiny 2.
Something called Destiny.
It's
Let's talk about crypto.
let's talk about crypto.
Let's talk about Ripple.
Well, Ripple is not even is not even using blockchain. It's a centralized shit.
It's pumping.
Yeah, every fucking 2 years.
Destiny 2 is an addiction. Yeah, I like even if I would feel the same way about telling someone to play Destiny 2 as I would feel about telling someone to play like World of Warcraft. Even if I was playing and enjoying it, I don't know if I would feel okay telling someone to just like, hey, I really enjoy heroin, you should start doing it too.
Yeah, I'll never play World of Warcraft again.
That being said, I had a lot of fun in Classic.
Are you gonna come back for the Burning Crusade?
Burning Crusade? Probably not. Maybe I should check it out, but probably not. I just don't. The moment like those games become like a second job so fast, it's horrible. I know like when like at the peak of when I was playing World of Warcraft, my schedule was like Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, raid nights. And raid night would be like 3 to 6 hours, including the preparation before the raid and whatnot.
Including the drama.
No, there wasn't that much drama in the guild. But just like preparing, and then after a while, I just realized I wasn't in like the moment I knew I was going to have to stop playing it was the moment where I realized like, oh, I actually want to like have fun in this game, but I've already put in so many hours this week that I don't feel like even starting it up to do the things that I actually find fun. I was like done. I was just raid logging. And at that point, why am I even playing this game and paying a subscription for it and everything? Which it was fun. I was in a fun guild and stuff, but yeah.
Just
Are you
play some Madden?
Put some mustard on that ball. Oh shit. Madden is a game. I I can't get into sports games, honestly. Or like
I'm
sports
trolling.
manga. Sorry.
I'm trolling.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, there's a debate about spoilers in streams chat. Do you do you feel bad when someone spoils a movie or a show for you?
Not that much.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
And now you're gonna spoil a movie.
No. I'll spoil the
Spoilers
Bible.
are not-
Jesus dies at the end.
No, he doesn't die at the end.
He dies. Just because he comes back doesn't mean he doesn't die. Now we've spoiled it though. Spoilers
Well,
are
the end
unethical.
is about him coming back to Earth again, like judging all the people.
Yeah.
That's Revelation.
He's a really judgmental guy.
Yeah.
No, because I wouldn't watch it anyways.
Well, you wouldn't watch the Bible?
Rosic was saying that in response to like in general. He doesn't mind spoilers because he's not gonna watch what you're talking to him about. Alright, turn it. If you want to play a game of Valorant with me, I'm down.
I'm not.
Okay. Then I don't know if I want to play solo though. I'll play a game of Valorant with you. I kind of want to play a game of Ranked though. If I'm gonna play. It's like I should probably. I'm kind of spent after the debate time. All the exploration. I don't know. I almost feel like I want to just play it off stream.
But have we decided, like, how to solve neo-colonialism?
Well, now that we're here, us three, we can just say it's bad, right?
I think Yeah,
Oh no! Now you're gonna take up the
be the devil's
this-
advocate.
the devil's advocate.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna defend neocolonialism.
Are you gonna defend Blackwater?
No, I'm not gonna defend mercenary work by paramilitary organizations.
Paramilitary.
Oh yeah, they're beyond military,
No,
right?
but
Is that
but-
not what that word means?
paramilitary usually means like in between military and the police,
Mm-hmm.
like lower than military, higher than police.
Oh, but still governmental.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
like elite police.
Oh, I see. Then yeah, I did misuse the word. Would limiting frame rate stop my PC from turning into a radiator in NVIDIA? Yeah, actually that works to limit resource usage in a video game. If you wanna, I do that when I'm when a video game that I don't care about having capped out frame rate. I care more about having a nice, beautiful image in the game. I'm having problems streaming it. I'll just cap the frame rate and like as long as it's over 60, then it usually doesn't matter.
If you lower the frame rate, it cooks the frames longer, so you get better frames.
Exactly. There's more taste in them.
Yeah.
Okay, because the Outer Worlds is turning my PC into a hairdryer. Yeah, for an RPG, you probably don't need like 300 frames.
It's an
That-
okay game.
That being said, if you're already at like 40 frames and your PC is going crazy, then obviously limiting the frame rate is not gonna change much.
It's like Outer Worlds is kind of cringe because there's 3 factions, and it's like you got the fascists, you got the liberals, and you got like this anarchist cult. And
I
that's
mean,
it.
there's like no nuance in the factions.
No, there's no commies. No,
No spoilers, please, says Roser. Don't spoil the game for him.
Deathmatch.
but I
Warm
guess
up.
it's kind of a cute Fallout-y game. Like don't expect the biggest Fallout because it's smaller.
Did you hear anything about or read up anymore or watch the new Q documentary thingy?
Oh, someone streamed it like last week or before on streams, but I didn't watch it.
In the end,
Oh, you're spoiling
He-
you now.
yeah, there's no spoiler. I'm not gonna say who it is, but related to Twitter. Ron, right, the younger Watkin, claims that he has this algorithm that allows him to be, he said, the second most powerful person on Twitter.
Okay.
He gained a bunch of followers. He said that he got this algo from
If you see one of my creatures,
those,
it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
from
Guys,
Flynn or
time to
something.
mobilize my pack.
That's a spoiler.
Flynn? Sorry, I don't know
Yeah,
like the names of anyone we're talking about.
Fireboy's gone.
General Flynn.
Oh,
The
That
General Flynn is the one. The Vice documentary points the finger at him. So
One
there's
down.
the spoiler for that one, but fuck Vice documentary.
okay.
And it's
I
funny,
need to watch them at some point,
It's the HBO one's really good because the guy just like got all of
My
this
boy's gone.
footage with the walk-ins in the Philippines. That was pretty amazing that they like let him get this that close to him.
I wonder what those two guys are doing in the Philippines. I really wonder what the Asian people would be doing in the Philippines. Jeez, I wonder.
Well, he was pig farming
Yeah, but
and running a server farm, right?
yeah, but probably some other stuff. Right?
Turn is referring to how a lot of child molesters go to the Philippines to like.
Yeah.
It's Asian people.
Yeah, I mean,
Dominating.
they're wacky dudes. It's really crazy
They're
that
libertarians. Like,
they gave so much screen time to this guy. It's really interesting to watch just for that. Not necessarily for the answer of who is Q, but who are these Watkins people that ran 8chan?
how are they brothers? Is one adopted or something?
It's a father and son, right? The Watkins?
What? Okay.
I didn't know anything about them until I watched that talk.
Dominating.
And yeah, there's plenty of footage with the other guy that invented 8chan. And the whole beef that they have.
Holy shit, Jim Watkins. I remember like an old picture of him and he looks like pretty normal. And then I remembered the new picture of him where he looks like terrible. And it's like I didn't even connect those two people to be the same person. So fucked, but imagine going from that to that. Why would you do that? Like it's not even like he got fat or anything. It just shaving is way worse. Just gonna post it in voice text.
10 kills remaining.
Stone down.
They're at that, in the last episodes, they're at that January 6th attack on the Capitol as well.
One dead.
Whoever this reporter, this journalist guy, he did a great job befriending these people.
Sometimes I'm thinking of doing something.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No, not like attacking the Capitol.
Oh, no,
Thinking
I was reacting to the photos you posted.
Yeah, it's like he did that by choice, you know? Like just get a haircut, just get a shave normally and you just look fine, but no, you gotta look like a terrible. Look at
5
it.
kills remaining.
Name on it.
Yeah, I look at it. Didn't show it on stream. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember the names of like the people there, like who Jim Watkins was and the.
Like he bought it from that
Is he
small
the
dude?
Is he the 8chan guy?
Yeah.
Well,
he-
so
he
there's
bought-
the dude that has the brittle bone syndrome, right? He's in the wheelchair. He didn't like. He just didn't want it anymore or
One
something
kill
at some
remaining.
point. And he found he wanted Ron to run it, the younger guy, and he had Jim, his father, buy it and run it on his server. So Code Monkey is the admin of 8chan, and that's Ron, his son, who's like definitely a weird character as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to spoil it.
It's I think the guy who wanted you not to spoil it isn't watching anymore. Or is he just playing the Outer Worlds?
Well, from read, it either is Ron Watkins or he wants the world to think it is. Code Monkey.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Code Monkey.
It all kind of adds up with the trip codes changing and Code Monkey being the only one that really had access to any of that.
Yeah.
But it's all just circumstantial, anyways.
That's fine. You can you can get a guilty verdict with circumstantial evidence.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Sure,
Let's
if there's
go.
enough of it.
Fight.
Yeah,
Jump.
that's good.
Dominating.
But yeah, with the Stonks world, I don't know. I feel like with certain things
with the-
going on,
Yeah, with that 100 million deli, what they did was essentially so they had so a couple of friends got together in a business meeting room or whatever, and then they each decided, okay, we keep. So there's extremely low volume on this stock. So they keep,
it must be.
Yeah, but now it has big volume. But they decided amongst themselves, okay, I'll pay 10, and then the next guy pays 10.50, and then the next guy pays 11. And then it got into the news. It's 100 million meme stock, and now it's got volume, and everyone can get out.
Mm-hmm.
Classic. And that's how
There's
you pump.
there's probably no bid support at all.
No, there is. It's just because now it's a meme stock.
Can sell?
Die.
Yeah, the insider sold now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Someone's
the,
gonna be left holding the bag.
Doesn't the SEC?
Yeah, it's illegal, but dude, it does, the SEC does nothing. Because if fraud had to be prosecuted, you might as well just roll up the whole financial industry. Elysium would be like, right, Elysium?
Yeah, since it's some OTC thing, most likely it'll just get halted and stop trading and then be put on the
thanks
gray
for the sub,
markets.
the Godlike 300.
Which just means that market makers can't touch it. It's blind.
Idiot.
Like there's no level 2 for it. Which should probably happen. Now that the scam is exposed. Something fairly
Scams can
similar
go
happened
along.
with Viacom. Viacom got pumped to like $90. I think like UBS and stuff got pretty hurt on that one. But what I've been seeing basically is from the time that like the people, quote unquote, you know, the Reddit crowd has taken on like doing the meme stock thing and GameStop and all of that. The hedge fund industry is just increasing its manipulation everywhere else in the market, wherever these people aren't looking.
Well, even if they're looking, they're just they're manipulating them anyway.
10 kills remaining.
Like the biggest hedge fund in the world made the most money out of GME. So
I'm sure.
BlackRock.
Yeah.
So great. Oh no, not the hedgies.
Yeah, that was ridiculous with the Genie stuff. Like people pretending they're striking a blow
It's
against
so-
big finance.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that
I
was
mean,
the
it totally
same.
took
That's the
on
same with crypto.
5 kills
It-
remaining.
It's like, oh, now we don't have QAnon? Okay, let's like make GME the thing. But I mean, I know obviously the two things have nothing in common, but it's like, what am I
One
gonna
kill
like
remaining.
make my weird
Dominating.
like religion now?
Yeah.
But I saw there was this
Cult.
video about a former Red Pill guy, and he basically made a thing like how to meme Bitcoin into like I don't know whatever 100K or something. And he was saying like yeah you have to do this anti-establishment and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, some conspiracy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem to rile people up, especially in yeah.
And in
As a
tech,
day
you have all these
context.
people who have no fucking. Who think you can just technologically
Match
squirm
found.
your way out of power dynamics.
All right, I'm hopping into a game. I'll see you guys later.
Okay,
Thanks for the
Bye.
talks.
I'm tuning out. Bye bye.
Hello, team.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, what do we need? I think we need flashes and like a duelist, right? So Reyna or Phoenix? I think Reyna. I prefer Reyna.
Yeah, it's okay. It's good.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
I'm pretty sure from the names here. Oh, yeah, my camera's hiding one of the names there, but I'm pretty sure. Gigya. Wait, no, that's. Huh. Do you guys mind me asking where are you from? They do mind. They mind a lot. Well, unfortunate.
You're London.
Sorry?
Ireland.
Ireland. Awesome.
No, Iran.
Iran.
Yes.
Damn.
This poor place. It clings to life. A city after my own heart.
Okay, I never know. I still don't know if on Pistol Round with Reyna I want they're from your butthole. Yeah, that's why they smell. I'm from Iceland, so I don't speak any English. Yeah, I figured you were because of the D and I don't know how to pronounce it. Geggadar, or like that. I've seen that character in Icelandic. Okay, do I get 2 flashes and devour or?
Push B, I'm gonna smoke.
Okay.
Geggadar.
Launching smoke.
Enemy
Flashing in.
Don't resist.
Reloading.
So on your side, upstairs.
Yeah, and one behind us. Nice.
Good done.
One CT and one in the garage.
One garage.
One CT still. Oh, one switch now. Oh fuck! Ah, no one's fucking watching.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's try. Ah, the Brim could have traded me there. I'm literally like, I'm standing here, he's standing here, I get killed from here, and he doesn't trade me.
You're good at that.
That's really fucking bad. He was baiting
Let's just
so
try
hard.
to sneak up close. And
Sure.
if we get close, just rush in after Brim.
You want me to go fake B with flashes and stuff, or just be with you?
No, just go get
Okay.
go all of us and rush them down.
Sure.
Killjoy, I'm counting on that knock.
Guess we sneak
Yeah,
in.
don't rush
Someone
them.
will
Yeah,
probably
just-
peek.
Yeah,
From-
yeah. If they see you, just run.
Okay. Oh, no one peeked. Oh, she peeked.
Push. Good there.
Sage is low.
Down
She
A.
hasn't healed yet.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
never mind.
Long.
Oh, that was not a good eco. Ooh, they wasted the wall at least.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Alright, let's play map control, right? Okay, so they're going for pretty aggressive peaks on A long and B. I think we can maybe get picks from this. Together.
Let's do it. Fuck's sake, raise man.
There's one market, and I think one's
I think
on
raise is
site.
marker.
Jets are on B side. Yeah, I heard her step in the water. I'm gonna join up with you. They have mid control, right? So Jet... No, Jet is dead. I just killed her. So Raze was market, right?
Yeah, he was there, mid. Watch out.
I think I'm gonna ult. We try to win this. I'm gonna go A short. Oh, there's Viper stuff on A. Maybe... this is a one-way smoke. I don't like this.
30 seconds left.
Ah, fuck
Last
me.
player
I
standing.
can get her. She's in short. Good luck. Ah, why didn't he tell me there was a Sage wall on A?
Ten seconds left.
Sorry, we should have told me there was a sage wall on A. We should have just gone B. We had the time to go back.
No, just put it there like you were already pushed.
Oh, okay. So I thought it wasn't there. I mean, it was there before. Never mind. Fuck. This is not good.
Push B out, smoking.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just half-eye. Omen likes to do dumb shit, so let's punish him, okay? Free kill.
This is yes.
This is yes.
Space head.
Launching smoke.
I'm gonna wait for the grenade.
Omen there as well, market.
Nice.
Is that the stair? We should rotate, guys.
Rotate.
Yeah, sure.
Go to the spawn.
Reloading.
That's
Yeah,
one.
run, guys. I'll keep making noise here.
Cutting their vision.
One's short. Viper is lurking short. Omen probably going CT.
One enemy remaining. Over.
Well played. Alright, that was huge. Gained that eco round. Win.
Up to the light.
That's the good stuff.
Push A. I'm gonna, or just wait outside A. I'm gonna fake B.
Okay.
Placing alarm bot.
Should I come to throw a flash? Nah, let's just push with 4.
I'll just wait for the fake on
Before.
B.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna peek it, I'm just gonna hold this angle.
Oh, they're pushing up close.
Go, I think.
Oh, nice trade.
Still in sight.
Ah,
Spike down A.
sorry, my she wasn't affected by my flash. I had the wrong position. Ooh, Viper's short. One heaven.
Found them. Last player standing. My bots.
Ah, nice try.
Their lives are so meaningless.
I guess
Might as
we
well keep
have to
them
half buy again. No, please raise. Don't buy an op. We're a broken economy.
Okay, I won't.
All right, thanks. He is going to.
I'm buying.
I guess I have to force them.
Placing sentry.
No, don't force.
You're forcing. It's better for us to force with you.
Yeah, let's just go for it. We can win
Have
this.
the spike.
Yeah. It's. Oh, oops.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Spike drop.
Nice.
Ah, no, I wanted the shoulder
Like
peek to bait the
refire.
shout out. Well, that's a give him the ace.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay, honestly, we had Killjoy ult. Let's just do this round. Let's just go fast execute somewhere with Killjoy ult. They have no way of
Just
countering it.
Go B. I'm gonna ult this.
Well, B is one of the only places where it could be easy to counter. It depends where you want to place it, I guess. But if you,
Place it here somewhere.
Placing sentry.
because if you place it like here, Raze could maybe bounce her grenade onto it. But yeah.
As one.
Right, please force Brim.
down.
Green sight. Reloading.
Okay, we have sight. Can you make it, Sage? We need you to plant. Or do you need help? Oh, one CT.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
You can plant. Oh no, okay, I'm gonna go plant. You can cover. Never mind. Well played.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall.
That was nice. Maybe we should just eco every we win those. We're winning those rounds. Let's just go B fast again. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We're actually owning them here.
Turret out.
Launching smoke.
Ah, she fucking blocked me.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Ah, fuck! I got
I
blocked.
think we have to do this.
Their tech is only as good as their skill.
No.
I think
No.
think we should surrender. There's no point.
No, I 100% disagree. This is totally winnable, or at least we can gain a lot of rounds
Maybe
and
we
lose
should
less elo.
like say one round, like
Placing
just
a
buy
light
one,
bulb.
like half the people can't fucking buy.
Yeah, okay.
That
We broke. Our economy is a shit show. We like that op buy earlier was.
That's how
I
you
gotta
survive.
check this, but it's okay. We're gonna win. Don't worry.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Carrier is dead. Spike down mid.
I got a spike. Here. Careful.
Uh oh. Nice. Wanna?
Going B.
Yeah, let's go B. Let's go fast.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
let spawn. Okay, fuck. That was unexpected. Fuck, we should have gone A.
As much as this world
It was
hurts,
clear.
it's
I
mine.
figured they were playing
And I will
normally,
kill
but why
to
would I
defend
expect
it.
that? Of course, they just pushed into our fucking spawn.
Turret out. Still in sight.
Viper's playing B now. We should go A.
Get out of my way.
Welcome to Mom.
She ulted B, by the way.
Your duty is not over. What I mean?
Let's back off. Come on, guys.
No, let's go back. Just wait for fucking ult.
There's a Viper ult on B. Or you want to push
Okay.
through a Viper ult?
This.
Launching
Cutting their
smoke.
vision.
Oh, one wine. Nice, good trade. And one short.
Volley.
Jet grounded. Barrier created.
Outside that wall, shit. I can push through.
They got this.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, they don't got this. This is a waste of an
Out
ult.
of charges.
Oh, that was using it for zoning was fine there, but shooting it, then you shouldn't shoot it right away. You have to keep it, hold on to it for a while. That's how you play it for zoning.
remaining.
Last one, Heaven. Nice, well played. Could have won a bit more time off of the ult in that situation.
Need equipment.
Placing sentry.
I'm gonna flash through the wall for you, Raze.
Let's start this party. Still in sight. Fire in the hole!
Goner.
I need a heal, Sage.
For you.
Thank you.
Down.
Alright, this should be good for us. 4v4. Maybe a Sage will come here to res, though. Oh, wait, Sage. Can you wall us up here? Oh yeah, Sage is here.
Our spikes down.
Oh, no.
Under.
Spike down B.
Oh, no, I had tagged her for 148, sorry. That's really unfortunate.
Turret destroyed.
Enemy
I
spotted.
was shooting through the wall, and then I stopped shooting. I think I could have had an extra bullet in there.
Last player
That would have
standing.
made the whole difference.
Spike down B.
Should have used my ulti. That's rough. That's really rough.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
We have a Killjoy ult again. We should use it. Get another round off of it.
Alarm bot out.
Okay, let's just go ahead then.
Here.
Yep.
Turret out.
You know what to do.
I'm on my way.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Reloading. Found them.
I don't have wall, guys.
I hear steps, Heaven. Ah, my fucking aim. 2 Heaven.
Last player standing.
Enemy removed.
Oh, nice try. I fucked that up. I should have gone the guy's Heaven. I'm sorry. Fuck.
A.
Fire in the hole.
That's unfortunate.
Switching sides.
And I need a recharge.
Yeah, 3 to 9, that's really hard. We needed that extra kill, that extra round. Oh man, I threw it. I need to practice with Reyna ult, the aiming, it's hard. Or just like not spray, I could just tap the head there. Well. It is what it is. Steps A.
Bomb body out. Cutting their vision.
Are they pushing?
Nope, not yet. Oh yeah, setting up Viper wall. I'm gonna peek. Oh, they backed off.
Come B, come B.
Ah, fuck, Viper's still here, sorry. I shouldn't have checked that corner. I should just...
Spike down B.
Oh, spike down B.
Could be on side, watch out. Maybe I'm teleporting soon.
Swarm grenade out.
We're gonna go build carriage train.
Yeah, we have the spike here.
Healing you.
They're taking the orb.
30 seconds left.
Omen's mid.
Last player standing.
Oh no. This is really bad.
-80.
Swarm grenade out. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
If only Killjoy was actually like watching useful position there.
Anything can still happen.
But
Remember
hey,
that.
it's not good. Nah, like Omen teleported past. Like, she had to do something there. I don't know. Maybe I'm being like confirmation biased though. I'll be honest about it. Nothing on A.
I see multiple enemies.
Oh, steps A. Sorry.
Come on, short. One on top of the fucking wall. Mid, pushing mid.
Jet is on A side, and she's followed by someone. I don't know who.
Last player standing.
Our team is not doing well. Holy shit.
This time, remember what worked in the past.
Remember what worked in the past. Oof.
Placing sentry. Coward, run.
Nice. Finally. Good start to a round. Nice.
One B man. Taking all. Hang on.
Enemy spotted. B.
Right, they're on site. Yep. Ooh, spike down B.
Spike down B. One
job.
enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B. Here.
Reloading.
Spike is here.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the
Finally.
enemies that I can't.
A good fucking round. Now we just need 9 more of them. And we win.
Turret out. Let's flush him out.
Mid.
Yeah, got smoked off from short. Heard bomb
Yeah,
drop
sure.
in mid. I think I heard steps. I want a peek raise. I'm gonna flash. Oh, nice. Yeah, steps A. Gonna go back.
I'm on my way.
Three for me. Still in sight.
Enemy raise is mid. Okay.
What
One
is he
enemy
like?
remaining.
Oh, one top mid. Wait, that's one top mid. Sage, can you heal? Thank you very much.
And I'm still
Nice.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Prepare yourselves. Yes.
I'm super down to organize a digital board game night sometime. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure. I need to get that. There's a game called Tabletop Simulator. You can do like every single board game in the world in that game. I should be trying it out more. Uh-oh, you're not enough on B. Alright, alright. I'll just take the early peek from short. No worries. Oh, lots of steps, eh?
Spike down A.
I'm on my way.
Ah, I fucked up, sorry. Yeah, it's an A take. Oh, no! I went too greedy.
Last player standing.
Heaven.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
I went way too greedy with my play.
Down you go. Open up the sky. Enemy down. Out of charges. Molly.
I knew someone was there.
Match point.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
I fucking threw that round, Raze. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
It's alright, guys. It's not our day. Fuck.
Yeah, this is not our game. That's for sure. It's okay. Let's win a couple more rounds.